Chapter 051 The Sleeping Little Nebula. Mrs. Lee's Generosity, 2. Pippi, I believe you. Pika saw Su Chen accept the sleeping little nebula and danced with joy. Su Chen held the little nebula in his arms, and operated the power of the dragon and the power of the wave, preparing to try how to wake up the sleeping little nebula. Faced with the power of the dragon and the power of the wave, the little nebula did not react much. The final evolution of this little nebula is Solgaleo and Lunala, and these two elves are even called the incarnations of the sun and the moon. And the reason why this little nebula is in this place is probably because this place is very close to the moon, which can speed up its recovery. It's just that it has absorbed it for decades and it hasn't improved. It's probably because the lack of the power of the sun has caused the imbalance of the power inside. Su Chen guessed, but whether it was the specific reason or not, it needs to be tested. Because the little nebula is now in a sleeping state, Su Chen can't capture it in the Poké Ball, so he can only hold it in his hand. Fortunately, the little nebula is very light, otherwise it would be tiring to hold it all the time. Thank you. Su Chen thanked sincerely. This time I came to Moon Mountain and got a lot of things. The potential of the four little guys has been greatly improved, and their potential has been raised to the level of the headmaster, Fake. They have all awakened their awakening powers, and the blessing can enhance their resistance to fairy-type moves. Of course, the most important thing is that they received the small nebula. Su Chen smiled with satisfaction. Pippi. The Pippis were very happy and invited Su Chen to dance with them. Su Chen readily agreed. Su Chen played with the Pippis until it was more than 3 in the morning before they left. Back at the hotel, looking at the little nebula in his arms, Su Chen was so excited that he couldn't sleep until more than 5 o'clock, and then he barely fell asleep. At 8 o'clock in the morning, Su Chen woke up. In more than 2 hours, Su Chen's fatigue was swept away. Is this the power of Pippi's blessing? It's terrible. In just more than 2 hours, my body functions have been fully restored, and I don't even feel a little tired. Green Ivy Snake and Sharp-Tooth Land Shark are gone. It seems that they went to exercise again. They are really two active little guys. Su Chen shook his head, released the power of the wave guide to feel the position of the two little guys, and didn't care. Sharp-Tooth Land Shark was not so active originally, but because of the Green Ivy Snake, it led the Sharp-Tooth Land Shark. Sharp-Tooth Land Shark's personality is too arrogant. Seeing that the Green Ivy Snake is working so hard, it naturally has to keep up. Otherwise, if it is surpassed by the Green Ivy Snake, the sixth, then it will not be the strongest elf. This won't do. The Fanged Land Shark panicked when he thought about what if he wasn't the master's trump card. It can be arrogant when it wants to be arrogant, but when it comes to strength, it must be the strongest. Baby Dragon and Mini Dragon slept soundly, especially Baby Dragon, who seemed to have a sweet dream again. He held Mini Dragon's tail and drooled all over the bed. Baby. It seemed that he was about to eat. Baby Dragon opened his mouth and bit directly at Mini Dragon's tail. The speed was so fast that even Su Chen couldn't stop it. Suddenly, Mini Dragon's screams and the sound of Baby Dragon being beaten rang out. Ha ha! Su Chen laughed so hard that his mouth couldn't stop. This Baby Dragon was so greedy that he was always the first when eating. Okay, it's time to get up and eat. Pushed into a corner by Mini Dragon, Baby Dragon, who looked aggrieved, was shocked when he heard this and ran directly to Su Chen, looking like he wanted to eat. This made Su Chen laugh even louder. Baby Dragon showed a puzzled look, it didn't understand why its master was laughing so happily. But none of this mattered, the important thing was that there would be something to eat soon. Thinking of this, Baby Dragon also grinned, and his smile was very bright. This silly look made Su Chen a little at a loss for words. Su Chen made a phone call and asked someone to prepare food and send it up. This presidential suite can be ordered directly, there will be a special dining car, special nutritionists and chefs to prepare food for Su Chen and his elves. When Su Chen's phone call was just made, the chef started to act, trying to prepare rich food for Su Chen in the shortest time. At the same time, someone specially sent some snacks to fill the stomach. The service was very thoughtful, even Su Chen could hardly find fault. This is the life of the rich. After eating and drinking, Su Chen prepared to return to Zhongcheng. Although the environment here is very good, Su Chen still prefers his own villa in the clean valley. Just when Su Chen was about to leave, there was a knock on the door. "Come in. Mr. Su." Two people came in from outside. Mrs. Li walked in with Mu Qing. "Mrs. Li, Mu Qing, I knew it was you." Su Chen sat on the sofa and said with a smile. "Sit down." Mrs. Li and Mu Qing sat on the sofa with half of their buttocks after hearing what Su Chen said, looking like they were listening to their leader. Su Chen noticed this detail and smiled slightly. Mrs. Li is really cautious. "Mr. Su, I brought Mu Qing to visit you this time. I actually have a request. I hope you can agree to it." Mrs. Li pleaded. "Tell me." Su Chen would not agree to a request just because he had a good impression of Mrs. Li. That's right. With Mr. Su's wisdom, he should be able to see the current predicament of Moon Mountain. Mrs. Li smiled bitterly and Su Chen nodded. Although he had just arrived at Moon Mountain not long ago, Su Chen could still see some problems. "So I'm going to give Moon Mountain to you, Mr. Su. Give it to me." Su Chen was stunned, his tone was a little surprised. Su Chen initially thought that Mrs. Li came to him for help. Su Chen was also willing to help. After all, he had gained so much from Moon Mountain this time, and it was not impossible to help with a little effort. Yes, protecting Moon Mountain and preventing others from snooping is really just a matter of words for Su Chen, it's easy. Yes. I'm going to pack up the Moon Mountain group and give it to you. Mrs. Li looked at Su Chen very seriously. Su Chen did not agree directly, but said 4 words. "Reasons, conditions." Mr. Su is smart, so I won't beat around the bush and tell you straight. I have several reasons, but the main one is that you have a heart that truly loves elves. Only then can I feel at ease handing over Moon Mountain to you. I believe you will take good care of Pippi and the others, and prevent them from being bullied, and prevent Moon Mountain from being completely commercialized and leaving Pippi homeless. Mrs. Li said this sincerely, and Su Chen nodded. He could barely accept this reason. And Su Chen found that Mrs. Li was protecting Pippi. The Pippi is really well done. There are many entrances to Moon Mountain, all of which are restricted. According to Su Chen's estimation, those places should be where Pippi lives and entertains. P.S. Please give me some comments soon. Chapter 052, A New Aid. Shocked Mu Qing, 3. If Moon Mountain falls into the hands of some profit-driven businessmen, they will maximize the profits of Moon Mountain and force Pippi to do things they don't want to do. Although that Pixie has the strength of a gym leader, coupled with the factors of the venue, I'm afraid that few gym leader level elves can be Pixie's opponents in this place. But humans are too cunning. Su Chen doesn't think that a simple Pixie can be a match for humans. It's easy to be deceived and nothing is left. As for the conditions, I have 2. Mrs. Li secretly glanced at Su Chen, wanting to see his reaction. Tell me about it. Okay. First, I hope that you can let Mu Qing follow you, Mr. Su. Mrs. Li saw Su Chen frowning and said hurriedly. Don't worry, Mr. Su, I'm not asking Mu Qing to be your woman, but your staff. Mu Qing blushed when she heard this. Because she thought of what Mrs. Li had just said to her. Mrs. Li told her that high-quality men like Su Chen are very rare. Especially, Mrs. Li found that Su Chen was a man with principles in doing things. If Mu Qing could catch Su Chen, then she would have hope in this life. But if she couldn't catch him, as long as she could stay with Su Chen, it wouldn't be bad. Su Chen nodded, and the staff was fine. Although he didn't need it, Su Chen didn't mind supporting someone. I agree to the first condition, let's talk about the second one. The second one is that I also want to stay with Mr. Su and help you deal with some things. Mrs. Li was afraid that Su Chen would refuse, so she said hurriedly. Don't worry, Mr. Su, I won't mess around. Okay, I accept your conditions, but I will continue to let you manage Moon Mountain. Su Chen interrupted Mrs. Li. Since Mrs. Li could build Moon Mountain like this, it proved Mrs. Li's ability. What? Mrs. Li was stunned. Obviously, she didn't expect Su Chen to say this, but before she got excited, she heard Su Chen's next words. But I will send someone to participate in the management of things here, and he will be your direct superior. Su Chen said this not to guard against Mrs. Li, but to let Su Yan control more things. After all, Su Chen just wanted to be a hands-off boss and push the Moon Mountain affairs directly to Su Yan. Su Chen believed that Su Yan could do things well. Okay. Mrs. Li agreed after just a little thought. Happy cooperation. Su Chen was too lazy to tell Mrs. Li too much about the following things. Su Yan would naturally solve them when the time came. Mu Qing, are you going to pack up and follow me now? Or will you report to the Su family in 2 days? Su Chen looked at Mu Qing. Let's go now. Mu Qing glanced at Mrs. Li, who looked at Su Chen and ignored Mu Qing. When Mu Qing saw this scene, she understood immediately. That is, from today on, she is Mr. Su's person. No matter what she does in the future, she must focus on Mr. Su's interests. Okay. Su Chen nodded involuntarily. Mrs. Li and Mu Qing are both smart people, and communicating with smart people is worry-free. Then follow me. Take the gift. Su Chen said, turned around and walked forward. Ah, okay. Mu Qing obviously hadn't reacted yet, and responded, hurriedly picked up Su Chen's gift bag, and followed him. After leaving the hotel, Su Chen called Su Yan and told Su Yan that he was going back and what happened here. Su Yan quickly started to make arrangements and immediately booked a train ticket for Su Chen and Mu Qing. In this world, train tickets are very strict and require complete identity information to purchase. But Su Yan didn't ask Mu Qing at all and bought it directly. This is completely impossible for ordinary people. But for the Su family and Su Yan, it is really a very easy thing. This also made Mu Qing see the power of the Su family for the first time, just a small thing. The train is first class, the compartment is very empty, only Su Chen and Mu Qing. Later, Mu Qing learned that the rest of the seats in this compartment were all reserved by Su Yan. Zhongcheng. This is not the first time Mu Qing has come here. As one of the largest cities in the Eastern Theater, Mu Qing often comes here to shop. After all, compared to ordinary people, Mu Qing is also a small rich woman. When she arrived at the gate of Zhongcheng, Mu Qing saw the woman who was talking to Su Chen, Su Yan. Mu Qing secretly glanced at her and found that Su Yan had a strong aura. 1.7 meters tall, wearing a professional suit, wearing a pair of gold-rimmed glasses, with an OL Queen style. At first glance, Mu Qing felt a little ashamed of herself. People who grew up in a big family have too much aura. Young master, you are back. Su Yan's voice was very nice. When Su Yan came to Su Chen, the aura disappeared instantly, and the cold face was covered with a sweet smile. At that moment, Mu Qing was a little absent-minded. So beautiful. Sister Yan, this is Mu Qing, please help arrange it. By the way, according to the conditions, her identity is considered my staff. Su Chen was also very polite to Su Yan. Okay. Su Yan nodded. She never knew how to refuse what Su Chen said. Mu Qing, you follow Sister Yan. Thank you, Mr. Su. Mu Qing felt that her mentality had changed to a certain extent. She originally thought that Mrs. Li was the boss of the 10 billion group after all, and she was Mrs. Li's adopted daughter, and she was also raised with a silver spoon in her mouth. But now, after a casual comparison with Su Chen, she found the gap. Then the group took a luxury car and drove to the villa in the most luxurious area in the city center. The ridiculously large villa has hundreds of valleys the size of footballs, which shocked Mu Qing. She estimated that the value of this villa and valley alone is several times higher than the value of the entire Moon Mountain group. Of course, this is a symbol of status, which cannot be bought with money. Everyone knows that this place is the Su family, the home of Su Guanjun and Su Tianwang. After Su Chen got home, he threw Mu Qing to Su Yan, and went to find Su Qi. Su Chen wanted to ask Su Qi something. €. Mu Qing, 18 years old, height 168, measurements. Su Yan looked at Mu Qing and said some information about Mu Qing lightly. Sister Yan. Mu Qing called weakly, and Su Yan frowned. Sister Yan is the title of the young master, you should just call me Su Yan. The Su family doesn't have so many rules, whether it's the lady, the master, or the young master, they are all easy to talk to. But there is one thing you have to remember. What? Su Yan did not answer Mu Qing directly, but looked at Mu Qing seriously, and then slowly said 2 words. Loyalty. P.S. Please give me flowers and comment. Chapter 053 Slapping My Father in the Face, 4. According to Su Qi Euro trademark S understanding of his father, Su Qi is definitely not at home at this time, and is most likely at Zhongcheng Gym. Zhongcheng Gym is a national level gym, the highest level. Although they are all gyms, they are also divided into levels. The general levels are divided into ordinary gyms, elite gyms, city-level gyms, provincial-level gyms, and the last national gyms. Gyms of each level need to go through countless assessments before they can be certified. National-level gyms are the highest-level gyms, and the number is limited. There are only 8 national-level gyms in the entire Dragon Country, and Zhongcheng Gym is the highest-level gym. The Zhongcheng Gym is one of them. So the Zhongcheng Gym is very large and prosperous. There are countless gym students recruited every year. If Su Qi hadn't limited the number of students recruited each year, I'm afraid the Zhongcheng Gym would be overcrowded. Su Chen drove a luxury car and came to the Zhongcheng Gym. Although this is his father's gym, Su Chen doesn't come here often. After all, Su Chen didn't even have a Pokemon before, so why did he come to this gym? After dialing his father's phone, a young man with a crew cut trotted over soon. Hey, young gym master, here. The young man with a crew cut is a formal member of the gym and a junior student at Zhongcheng University. Su Chen heard from his father that he was a member of the Zhongcheng school team. Of course, Su Chen didn't know much and was not very interested. The gym master is training newcomers now. What are you going to do, young gym master? Go find my father. Su Chen said with a smile. Okay, I'll take you there right away. The buzz-cut man was a chatterbox, and he talked a lot. He kept chattering along the way, mostly about some trivial matters in the gym. The buzz-cut man talked with relish, and Su Chen found it quite interesting. 5 minutes later, the buzz-cut man took Su Chen to a hall, and Su Chen also saw the figure of his father. Su Qi stood in front of a group of teenagers, saying something. All these teenagers looked at Su Qi with admiration, and it can be seen that they are almost all Su Qi little fans. Just kidding, Su Qi is the Dragon King of the Eastern Theater, and his strength can squeeze into the top 5 in the Eastern Theater. In fact, things like guiding newcomers are nothing for Su Qi, he just needs to send disciples. But Su Qi is a more serious person. He thinks the basics are particularly important, so he cares about the basic teaching. It is also because of Su Qi's seriousness, many excellent trainers come out of Zhongcheng every year. There are even many young people who have excellent college entrance examination scores and can go to Longdu or Modu University, but they choose to stay in Zhongcheng University because of Su Qi's charm. The ranking of Zhongcheng University is not very high, because the foundation of Zhongcheng University is too low. 30 years ago, Zhongcheng University was only a top 100 university. Now because of Su Potion and people like Su Qi, Zhongcheng University has gradually improved its ranking. In last year's freshman battle, Zhongcheng University even squeezed into the top 10. This is the first time to squeeze into the top 10, which also represents the transformation of Zhongcheng University. Of course, Su Chen doesn't want to stay in Zhongcheng University, not because Zhongcheng University is not good, but because Su Chen wants to go out and see the outside world, and doesn't want to be trapped in this corner of Zhongcheng. Su Chen saw Su Qi teaching, and didn't go up to disturb him, but watching with relish. The buzz-cut man brought Su Chen here and left. He had many training tasks every day. Su Qi also noticed Su Chen's figure, turned around and smiled at Su Chen, and continued to teach. I don't know if it was because of Su Chen's presence or something else, Su Qi spoke more passionately, as if to show off in front of his son. After more than 10 minutes, Su Qi dispersed the crowd and walked towards Su Chen. It's rare, Xiao Chen, you actually came to the gym to find me today. What's the matter? Su Qi's tone was teasing. Nothing, I just encountered some adventures during this period. Su Chen's tone was full of casualness. Adventure? What adventures are you talking about? Tell me. Su Qi didn't take the adventures Su Chen said to heart, just thinking that they were trivial things. And he paid attention to Su Chen's affairs and knew them in detail. I have captured a vine snake. I know this. It has evolved into a green vine snake and has mastered the leaf storm. It is indeed a very good elf. Su Chen opened his mouth and Su Qi interrupted him with a smile. Su Qi's favorite thing to do is to show off in front of his son. Although he often slaps his son in the face, he still enjoys it. Su Chen rolled his eyes. This is the virtue of his father. Your information is outdated. My green vine snake has awakened the awakening power after Pippi's blessing. Oh? Awakening power? What attribute is it? Su Qi was a little interested when he heard this. Dragon. What? Su Qi's eyes widened. Is this brat so lucky? Come out, green vine snake. Su Chen's mouth corners slightly raised. What he likes most is to see his father's expression change from arrogance to surprise and finally to shock. It hurts, it hurts. As soon as the green vine snake appeared, it felt a pressure. This pressure came from Su Qi. Although Su Qi has restrained himself a lot, the green vine snake is very sensitive to Su Qi's breath because of the awakening power of dragon. This little guy. Su Qi narrowed his eyes. With his vision, he naturally saw the uniqueness of the green vine snake at a glance. This green vine snake is very well trained, not at all the three little guys from Dragon Island. Su Qi nodded subconsciously. His son's talent is really good. He is worthy of being a natural dragon trainer. His vision and luck are beyond reproach. There is no one who can get a green vine snake with the awakening power of dragon like this. This green vine snake is really good. The awakening power of dragon is very suitable for your dragon controlling power and our family's fighting method. Su Qi couldn't help but give a high praise. Of course, I brought it here just for that battle method. Su Chen's smile was very bright. You kid. Su Qi shook his head. That battle method was created by Su Potion and him after countless trials. It was extremely precious and a priceless treasure. If someone else wanted to learn it, Su Qi would only give him 3 words. You want to eat shit. But this man is his son, so he can only teach him. Okay, your adventure is really good. Su Qi gave positive praise. Then let's go to a place now. Su Qi turned around and prepared to move forward, but at this time he found that Su Chen did not move, and he looked over in confusion. Old Su, why are you in such a hurry? This is just the beginning. While speaking, Su Chen threw another poka ball. Come out, baby dragon. Baby. P.S. Please give me flowers and comments. Chapter 054 Super Mind Hammer. Baby Dragon's Strength, 1. Baby Dragon appeared in front of Suchi. Suchi was very familiar with this baby dragon. After all, he was there when he got this baby dragon. But it was precisely because of his familiarity that he could feel the huge changes in this baby dragon. This strength. Suchi couldn't believe the breath that baby dragon exuded. Dad, let's have a fight. Su-chen's mouth slightly raised. Okay. Suchi also wanted to test the strength of this baby dragon, and nodded. Come out, Yaya. In order to test the strength of baby dragon, Suchi did not send out a very strong Pokemon. Su-chen had never seen this Yaya before, and it should be one that Suchi trained later. Suchi had a lot of Pokemons. Generally, gym trainers like them would train a lot of Pokemons. Su-chen glanced at Yaya's information. Gym owner potential, level 30, individual value is not bad. Su-chen's eyes were solemn, and he did not let down his guard just because Yaya was only level 30. After all, the same elf can exert completely different combat power in the hands of different people. Suchi is just like the previous opponents. This is the four kings of the Eastern Theater who have experienced hundreds of battles. Come on! There is no referee, and there are no rules. After all, this is just a battle between father and son. Elf, baby dragon. Attribute, dragon. Features, force, Posse's S4 elves with this characteristic. When using additional moves, the move effect is improved, but the price is that the additional effect is no longer effective. Qualification, Master, Fake. Level, LV24, 1132/1400. Skills, Rage, Sparks, Bite, Dragon Breath, Glare, Dragon Dive, Tornado, Make a Big Trouble, Awakening Power Psychic, Headbutt, Crunch, Dragon Claw, Mind Headbutt, Gathering Chi. Special effect, Pippi's Blessing. Physical fitness and recovery ability are permanently greatly improved, and the baby dragon's resistance to fairy-type moves is strengthened. In less than 20 days, the baby dragon has made great progress. From the initial level 5 directly to level 24, and has mastered a lot of skills. Baby dragon, use dragon claws. Facing his father, Su-chen devoted himself wholeheartedly. This battle is not that easy win. A very powerful attack. Su-ki's eyes showed admiration, although he had watched every battle of Su-chen at least 10 times, especially he often boasted in various groups that he had a good son and how excellent his son was. So Su-chi knew Bao Long very well. Yay, use the grab attack. Su-chi said slowly, and the attack was just right. 144-048-5057, note to join the group. Bang! Hey! Su-ki's eyes showed a touch of surprise, and the imagined draw did not appear. Yaya was knocked away by Bao Long's dragon claw. This Bao dragon seems to be trained to be unexpectedly excellent. Su-ki's eyes became serious. You know, although his Yaya is not at the elite level, he can suppress the elite level and has defeated many elite level elves. Especially since Yaya is only one step away from the elite level. That's why he let Yaya use claw to attack, but what Su-chi didn't expect was that just a tentative attack actually put Yaya at a disadvantage. Keep using dragon claws. When facing dragon-type moves, dragon-type elves will be hurt with excellent effects. Baby dragon will naturally not miss this opportunity to pursue the victory. It's troublesome. Let this kid be proud. Su-chi sighed, and then his eyes became serious. It seems that he can't look at this stinky boy with the eyes of a normal person. If it is facing an ordinary challenge or, he can completely block the attack with the help of the shorter press wing grab, and then use this advantage to directly launch the subsequent attack. He originally wanted to use this method to teach Su-chen that when fighting, he should learn to analyze the opponent's moves and choose the appropriate moves. This appropriate move does not necessarily have to restrain the opponent, or be powerful, but whether it can gain an advantage. But in this situation now Su Chi sighed. It seems that he has been taught a lesson. Continue to use the dragon claw. Su Chi found that Su Chen's combat awareness was quite terrifying. He kept snowballing when he seized that small advantage. Even if he was experienced, it would be difficult for him to recover. If this Yaya had not been well cultivated, it would probably have lost its combat power now. It is worthy of being my son. Su Chi was proud in his heart, and his eyes became solemn. If he was not serious, he might really lose. Yaya, Hey! Su Chi was preparing for the next move, and suddenly he was stunned. Awakening power superpower. Mind Hammer. Superpower condensed in front of Baby Dragon's forehead, and Mind Hammer was activated. The double effect plus the effect of Baby Dragon's forced characteristic made this attack incredibly powerful. When Su Chi saw this move, he knew that Yaya in this state could not block or dodge it. So he admitted defeat. Dragonite. Su Chi threw a polka ball, and an orange-yellow figure passed by. Bang! Baby Dragon hit the figure directly. The figure did not shake at all, but Baby Dragon felt a little pain in the head. Boo! And the owner who was attacked was Dragonite. Dragonite was hit by Baby Dragon with all its strength, just like a Dragonite that was fine. But it was indeed a Dragonite that was fine, and Baby Dragon's attack did not even have the qualifications to tickle it. When Dragonite felt Su Chen's breath, it instantly called out happily. Then Dragonite casually slapped it, and Baby Dragonite felt an irresistible force pushing it away. The next second, a gust of wind blew by. Su Chen was held in Dragonite's arms affectionately, rubbing its face against Su Chen, calling "Boo boo." Haha, Dragonite is so itchy. This familiar action made Su Chen couldn't help laughing. Boo. Dragonite held Su Chen for a long time before letting him go, standing beside Su Chen obediently and excitedly, as if he was Su Chen's elf. By the way, Dragonite really missed Su Chen. During the time when Su Chen left home, Dragonite waited for Su Chen to come home at the door every day. Baby Dragonite felt wronged. Why did this big guy bully me like this and steal my master? No, from today on, it has one more goal. In addition to saving Melodic from the big devil, there is another. I must beat this big guy up in the future. I must. Dragonite doesn't know that he has been targeted by Baby Dragonite, but even if he knew, he wouldn't care. Witty Dragon. Su Chi looked at Dragonite's actions and couldn't help but complain. Then he activated the power of the dragon to help Yaya recover. Xiao Chen, your Baby Dragonite has also awakened the power. And it is a superpower. So Qi Tone was full of surprise. There was nothing he could do. Who let Su Chen bring him such a big surprise? P.S. Please give flowers and comments. Chapter 055 Su Chen is not going on a trip, but a purchase adventure, 2. Well, Baby Dragonite's awakening power is a superpower. After hearing Su Chen's words, Su Chi suddenly didn't know what to say. That's a superpower. Especially when combined with Baby Dragonite. This supermental hammer will definitely become one of Baby Dragonite's, or even Dragonite's, strongest moves and a trump card. You have had quite a few adventures. Su Chi sighed. It was incredible that he had gained so much after just going out for such a short time. Ahem, there's more. There's more. Come out, Dratini. And Land Shark with Fangs. Dratini and Land Shark with Fangs appeared. Su Chi quickly activated the power of the dragon to feel the changes of the two little guys. Dratini has the power of electricity. Could it be that the awakening power of Dratini is electricity? Su Chen nodded. His father was very discerning. Then the awakening power of Land Shark with Fangs is dragon? Such a powerful dragon power. Su Chi was really shocked, especially the breath emitted by the Land Shark with Fangs, which was no weaker than the elite level. It's been less than 20 days, and this fanged land shark is so powerful. You know, even Lao Zhang took a month and a half to get his first elite elf, and 2 months to pass the elite assessment to become an elite trainer. This guy brags about it every day in the group. Hehe, now my son is so outstanding, let's see how you can still show off in front of me. Su Qi has a lot of inner drama, and he has already thought of the 10 steps to show off in his mind. At their stage, it is very difficult to improve their strength. Each step of improvement is as difficult as ascending to heaven. At this time, they can only compare their descendants. Whoever has excellent offspring will be more outstanding. Father, why don't you try their strength? No need, I can feel that they are very strong. Su Qi shook his head quickly. It was embarrassing to lose to this brat just now. If he loses again, it will be embarrassing. As for sending elite elves to play, Su Qi can't afford to lose this person. The elves sent by his son were all ordinary level, so how could he have the nerve to send out elite level elves to fight? Your luck is really too good. It's so unexpected that you have such a big harvest in such a short time. Su Qi sighed again, but he saw that Su Chen was still smiling, which made Su Qi couldn't help asking. Is there more? Yes. Su Chen nodded. Su Qi's hands trembled slightly. It's outrageous. Others go out to travel for experience and occasionally encounter some adventures, but the adventures are limited. But his son went out this time to buy adventures? It's really outrageous. What is it? Did he get some elves again? Father is smart. Su Chen flattered him, which made Su Qi's mouth twitch slightly. Xiao Chen, you are still a rookie now, 4 elves are enough for now. If you raise too many elves, you will not have enough energy to take care of them. The foundation of elves is also very important. You can't just seek speed and quantity. This is not worth the loss. Su Qi said earnestly. He was afraid that his son would subdue an elf with good talent when he saw one. That would be really bad for a rookie. This is a bit like raising a child. Raising several elves at the same time will really be exhausting. But if you wait until the child is older, it will be fine. I understand. Su Chen nodded seriously. Su Chen agreed with what Su Qi said. If it weren't for the green vine snake that he had a good eye for and good qualifications, Su Chen would not have subdued it. Fortunately, the green vine snake is very hard-working and self-disciplined. Su Chen doesn't need to take care of it during daily training. It is the most worry-free of the 4 elves. As for the 5th elf, under normal circumstances, it should not be subdued in 1 or 2 months. Unless there is a real chance to get the Lucario child that his father said, then it can be considered. But now, due to an accident, Su Chen got Little Nebula. Of course, Su Chen would never give up Little Nebula. But I have a reason to cultivate this Pokemon now. Su Chen said lightly. Oh? The reason to cultivate? Could it be that your Pokemon is a divine beast? Su Qi looked at Su Chen, thinking about how to convince Su Chen not to cultivate too many Pokemon during this period, and said casually. Yeah. Su Chen nodded. Yeah. Su Qi felt that this answer was a bit wrong. It's really a divine beast. What did you say? Su Qi's eyes widened, his facial expression was very funny. It's a divine beast, but it's not the divine beast from our world. The divine beast temporarily turned into its initial form and fell into a deep sleep because of excessive consumption in the battle. Su Chen explained that there was nothing to hide from his father. Speaking of divine beasts, Dragon Country is not without them. The 5 permanent countries in this world all have friendly divine beasts. These divine beasts have the power to destroy the world, which is also the main factor for world peace. Where is that divine beast? Su Qi's eyes immediately became serious. If it is really a divine beast, then wouldn't his son become a divine beast master? Divine beast masters are a profession with extremely high status. They are the only ones who can get close to the divine beasts and ask them for help. In a sense, they are the strongest group of trainers. At home. Go back now. Suchi understood the meaning of this very well, and quickly called Dragonite to take them back. Dragonite also felt Suki anxiety and did not hesitate at all. Su Chen put the little guys into the Poka ball and sat on Dragonite. 3 minutes later. Dragonite landed in the backyard of the Su family. Hurry! What's the hurry? Su Chen looked at his father's anxious look and was a little speechless. Isn't it just a divine beast? When your son leads a team of divine beasts in the future, you will be anxious to death. However, Su Chen said so, but his actions were not slow. The two of them quickly came to Su Chen's room. In the middle of the room, the little nebula was lying quietly. The surroundings were full of sunstones, and the little nebula was absorbing the power emitted by the sunstones. As soon as he entered the room, Su Qi felt an extremely pure life force. This life experience is very weak, but the level is extremely high. It is completely beyond the life level of normal elves. The first moment he felt this power, Su Qi knew that this was definitely a divine beast, no escape. Such a weak life force. Su Qi frowned, but this power was really too weak. It should have been seriously injured before and is recovering now. According to my observation, it should be necessary to use a stone containing the power of the sun to neutralize the power in its body so that it can wake up. P.S. Please give me flowers and give me comments. Chapter 056 Learning Su's Secret Skills. The Old Father Who is Constantly Shocked, one more. Please subscribe first. 056 Learning Su's Secret Skills. The Old Father Who is Constantly Shocked, one more, please subscribe first. The Power of the Sun. Su Qi walked up to the sleeping little nebula and felt the power. It contains extremely pure moon power. These powers are constantly eroding its body and devouring its power. No wonder it can't wake up. Su Qi's eyes quickly understood the situation. Where the sun's power is suppressed, it is being neutralized with the moon's power. This neutralized power can actually be transformed into the power of this elf and enhance its strength. It's incredible. Su Qi's eyes were full of surprise. A divine beast is a divine beast, and each divine beast has its own unique features. Even the 3 sacred birds and the 3 sacred beasts are the same. Xiao Chen, I will ask you to send me the pure sunstone. Thank you, Father. Haha, why are you being so polite to me? Su Qi couldn't help laughing. If this divine beast wakes up, even if it doesn't become Su Chen's spirit, it can gain its friendship. The friendship of a divine beast is an extremely precious existence. But this matter is too important, I still need to talk to your grandfather. I know. In the next period of time, I will stay at home and not go anywhere. Well, stay here to let your spirits settle down, and learn the secret skills of our Su family. Su Qi also nodded. Originally, according to his idea, he didn't want to give Su Chen the Su family secrets so early. But Su Chen's progress was too fast, and all of Su Chen's elves were monsters, which forced Su Qi to advance this schedule. Come with me. Su Qi asked Dragonite to stay here to protect the safety of Little Nebula. Although the Su family is very safe, there are always exceptions. Let Dragonite guard here, both Su Qi and Su Chen feel more at ease. Su Chen followed Su Qi to a relatively open place in the backyard. Summon your fanged land shark first. The fanged land shark is not only dragon-like, but its awakening power is also dragon-like, which can control and exert the power of Su's secrets. Secret skills are also considered a type of moves. This is a real world, and since it is a real world, there must be many forms of changes between moves. It's just that those changes are not so easy to control, especially those that want to increase the power of moves, which is even more difficult. Many gym-level trainers have invested a lot of energy in studying the changes of moves, but in the end the benefits are pitiful or even zero. Because the changes in the form of moves are not necessarily good. Most the changes in the moves will reduce the power of the moves, or have some additional side effects. But the Sua family's secret skills are the secret skills formed after Sua Potion and Sua Ki continuous improvement. This secret skill is priceless. It is the foundation of every family and the foundation of their existence. Okay. Sua Chen summoned the sharp-toothed land shark. Our Sua family's secret skills are different from most secret skills. Their secret skills are all focused on one skill, one move. That method is not only too limited, but also not effective. To get a secret skill well, not only do you have to invest a lot of time, but you also have to have a certain amount of luck. But our Sua family's secret skills are about the control of dragon power, allowing the elves to learn the changes in the form of dragon power from the essence, and add dragon power to dragon moves, so as to enhance the power of dragon moves. Look! Sua Qi threw a poka ball, and a biting land shark appeared. When the sharp-toothed Garkomp saw the biting Garkomp, his eyes became solemn. He could feel the breath of his own kind, which was super scary. Sua Chen was very familiar with this biting Garkomp, and it was also one of his father's main elves. Sua Chen glanced at the information of the biting Garkomp. The level of 77, coupled with the qualification of a champion, and the terrifying skill pool, all showed the extraordinariness of this biting Garkomp. It was ridiculously strong. It is worthy of being my father's main 4C Euro A with tilde Euro. Sua Qi was very strong. His strength was not only strong in one ace, but also in the whole team. Drago Knight, biting Garkomp, Tyranitar, three-headed dragon, slimy dragon, plus the scaled dragon, it really packed the dragon-type Quasi God directly. Except for the 8th generation Dragon Baruto and the Styracosaurus that Zuza did not exist in this world for the time being, the other 6 were all there. According to Sua Ki goal, he was going to collect all dragon-type elves. Sua Ki collection is not just about having them, but about making every dragon-type elf reach the level of the king. This is his goal. Now, he is constantly working hard. As for the 6 main forces in front, Sua Chen estimated that the lowest level should be above level 74. Watch carefully. Sua Ki words pulled Sua Chen's mind back. Lycodon, use dragon claws. Shark. Lycodon seemed to be able to let Sua Chen see clearly, and the speed of condensation was not fast. But Sua Chen could feel the horror of this dragon claw, which contained the power of destruction. Look at the other dragon claw. Lycodon nodded, and this time its eyes became solemn. It raised its other hand slightly, and Sua Chen felt that the power around him seemed to be rolled up. This is Dragon Claw. Another dragon claw appeared, the color was darker, and the size was smaller. This dragon claw looked very ordinary, not as good as the first one. Do you know which dragon claw is stronger? Sua Qi looked at Sua Chen. The second one. Right. Do you know why? Sua Qi looked at Sua Chen, wanting to see what this son who always shocked him could say. Because. Sua Chen frowned. It was really hard to tell what it was just by looking at it. Just when Sua Qi thought Sua Chen couldn't say anything, Sua Chen's eyes lit up. Compression is a kind of compressed power. Yes, it is indeed a compressed power in essence. Sua Ki's eyes showed surprise. Obviously, he didn't expect Sua Chen to be able to see it at a glance. But this is not just compression. Sua Chen nodded. If it was just compression, it wouldn't be a Sa-style secret technique. Compression is only the most basic principle. It also involves the flow order of dragon power in the acupuncture points of the body according to the differences of each elf, etc. These are the key. First, let the sharp-toothed land shark feel where the acupuncture points in the body are, guide them, and practice Su's mental method. Sua Qi said on the side, while letting the fierce bite land shark demonstrate. Sua Chen listened and always felt that it was like letting the sharp-toothed land shark practice martial arts. Let the elves recognize the acupuncture points and practice mental methods. This sounds a bit strange. Of course, do you know what the most important point of learning this method is? Su Qi looked at Su Chen at the end. What is it? Don't you think it is difficult to feel these acupuncture points and practice mental methods by relying solely on elves? Su Chen nodded, it was indeed the case. And simply relying on the operation of this mental method can produce a good effect, but it is not as great as imagined. To achieve a good effect, the most critical point is the power of controlling the dragon. It is not easy for the elves to find the acupuncture points and run the route, so we rely on our power to help them find and run the mental method. And what the elves need to do is very simple, there is only one thing, that is, remember the route, constantly stimulate the power of the dragon system, and run it. Over time, the meridians in the elves' bodies will be strengthened, the potential and upper limit of the body will be developed, and each cell can accommodate more energy. Su Chen always felt that Su Qi was talking to him about martial arts. But Su Chen knew that these were all true. The elves merged with the real world, and the elves were gradually integrated into human life. Whether it was transportation, life, or medical care, there were elves everywhere. But it was not only humans who benefited, the elves also gained a lot from it. For example, human learning ability, invention ability, and transformation ability all allowed the ordinary elves to break through their own limits again and again. There are many ancient martial arts families in Longguo. After the elves appeared, their martial arts did not decline. They cultivated elves, based on their own ancient martial arts, and taught them to the elves, making the elves stronger and more terrifying. Especially Ji Shaokan, who was called the fighting champion, had a martial arts bear master who was called the martial arts master. The martial arts bear master was a legendary Pokemon. Although it was only at the level of a second-level god, Ji Shaokan's strength could be seen. And it was rumored that the martial arts bear master and Lucario were both Ji Shaokan's trump cards. These two elves were also the most critical existence for Ji Shaokan to become the champion of the Northern Theater. When Su Chen thought of this, he thought that his grandfather was not weaker than Ji Shaokan in strength. It seems that I know too little about my grandfather. Su Chen thought so in his heart, but this is also normal. Grandpa has been a champion since Su Chen was born. At that time, Grandpa was very busy, often outside, and rarely went home. He was at home for no more than 1 month a year. Su Qi gave Su Chen a book and asked Su Chen to take it back to study. If you don't understand anything, just ask. As for Su Chen's 4 elves, Su Qi did not help to operate the mind method. According to Su Qi, the elves are only more adapted to the first person's dragon controlling power, and the second person is not perfect after all. Also, when Su Chen wants to practice Su's secret skills for the 4 little guys, he must be on the scene. Su Chen did not practice Su's secret skills for the 4 little guys at the first time. After all, this thing still needs preparation. Su Chen also plans to read the book and run it clearly in his body first, and then come when he understands it almost. Soon, 3 days passed. The book is not thick, but it is not easy to understand and integrate the knowledge in it and run it clearly in your body. It is because Su Chen has a strong learning ability and is smart. Otherwise, if it were someone else, it would not be successful even in 3 to 5 years. I €1/2. Did you run it successfully? Su Qi looked at Su Chen and found him so quickly, and asked curiously. Successful. Good. Su Qi knew his child's character, so he naturally had no doubts. But he was still shocked that it was successful in just 3 days. You know, it took him half a month to learn to complete a complete operation in his body. As for the first time to run the heart method line for Hakran, he spent a full 3 hours to complete this arduous task. But running the line later is not so easy, you must be careful and serious. Got it. Everything is ready. Su Qi also asked people to prepare a lot of natural treasures. Any of these natural treasures would be invaluable if you took them out, and countless people would fight to get them. But in front of Su Chen, they were piled up like a small mountain. Under Su Qi command, these natural treasures were soaked in a large bathtub. It is not so easy to open up a root in the elf's body. The medicinal bath is a particularly important step. Su Chen and the elf need to soak in it. With the continuous operation, the elf's tolerance for dragon energy can be expanded, and the energy in the medicinal bath can be absorbed into the body to consolidate itself. Let's start. Yes. Su Chen took a deep breath and summoned the fanged land shark. The first object Su Chen prepared to operate was the fanged land shark, because the fanged land shark was stronger. The fanged land shark and Su Chen were both sitting in the bathtub, the fanged land shark in front and Su Chen in the back. Calm your mind and concentrate your heart. Su Chen used the power of the dragon, and his hand touched the back of the fanged land shark, Linyo. The fanged land shark knew the importance, so it was naturally not so arrogant as to not let Su Chen touch it. When Su Chen touched it, it lowered its head shyly. The power of the dragon was running in Su Chen's body, and then under Su Chen's control, it slowly flowed into the fanged land shark's body. At the same time, under the wrapping of the power of the dragon, Su Chen could feel the energy distribution in the fanged land shark's body. At the same time, the fanged land shark felt a very comfortable force flowing into his body, opening up and refining the impurities in his body. Time passed, and half an hour passed. Su Chen's face turned slightly pale, and the liquid medicine in the bathtub was reduced by half. Su Qi looked strange. Was it so smooth? He saw Su Chen's movements were very smooth throughout the whole process, without any obstacles, which made Su Qi have to wonder if he was a pig. Otherwise, how could the gap be so big? No wonder my dad called me stupid. No, I'll stop this brat from getting too proud, and I'll call him stupid. Su Qi had an idea in mind, and a confident smile appeared on his face. As long as I don't say it, this brat will never know that I'm better than him. His stupid things. No, what do you mean I am stupider than him? It's almost successful. As someone who has run it more than 10 times, Su Qi naturally understands what stage it is at now. When it just runs successfully, it doesn't improve the strength of the elves much. After all, this is just the beginning. If you want to become stronger, you still need the elves to constantly practice the mind method, digest and fill the dragon power in the body, so as to strengthen the strength of the elves from the essence. 38 minutes. Su Chen and Sharp-Tooth Land Shark both opened their eyes. Su Chen didn't feel much, but Sharp-Tooth Land Shark felt that he seemed to be able to absorb more and more energy. P.S. Big chapter, please order first, please automatically, thank you. Chapter 057 Collective Breakthrough. College entrance examination is coming, 2 more, please subscribe first. Wait, why is the level lower? Su Chen scanned carefully and found that the information of Fanged Land Shark had changed. Elf, Fanged Land Shark. Attribute, Dragon and Ground. Feature, Rough Skin, the opponent will be damaged when it is hit by contact-type moves, and each move of continuous moves will trigger this feature. Qualification, Master, Fake. Level, LV27, 2134/3400. Skills, Quicksand Hell, Impact, Sand Throwing, Make a Big Trouble, Metal Claw, Self-Sacrifice Collision, Tornado, Stomp, Bite, Dig a Hole, Sleep, Rock Slide, Hold, Rock Blockade, Dragon Claw, Sharp Stone Attack, Double Chop, Dragon Wave, Awakening Power Dragon. Special Effects, Pippi's Blessing, Su's Secret Technique. In the initial stage, it can widen the meridians in Fanged Land Shark's body and enhance the total amount of dragon power. When using dragon moves, the power will be greatly increased. Improvement. As a price, the Fanged Land Shark needs to consume more energy to improve its strength. €1. Originally it was because of the style secret technique. Su Chen saw this information and nodded thoughtfully. In fact, this price is not necessarily a bad thing. First, to a certain extent, it slowed down the fact that the fanged land shark improved too quickly and its foundation was unstable. Second, although the experience required to be consumed has doubled, the fanged land shark's training speed has also become faster and its strength has become stronger. Under such circumstances, it is really hard to say whether the fanged land shark's upgrade speed will slow down. Getting more experience to upgrade will undoubtedly increase the fanged land shark's foundation, which is a good thing. However, Su Chen still looked at the fanged land shark, concerned. Sharp-toothed land shark, how do you feel now? Shark. Under Su Chen's gaze, the sharp-toothed land shark lowered its head shyly like a little girl and responded softly. Feeling good. That's good. Regardless of whether this thing can enhance the strength of the sharp-toothed land shark, the first thing Su Chen needs to ensure is that it is harmless to the sharp-toothed land shark. Harmlessness is the most important thing. Father, I think this is a success. Yet. Su Chi nodded slightly, trying to show that he was not surprised, and said slowly. Your efficiency is not bad, barely comparable to my 590 in the past. Not bad, not bad. Su Chen ignored So keywords directly. He knew his father's character, and he was probably trying to flatter himself. Forget it. He was his father after all, so he should give him some face. Then I'll continue. Continue? Don't you want to rest for a while? Su Chi was stunned. It seemed that he was exhausted after running it once, and it took him 2 days to recover. But Su Chen still wanted to continue? Not tired. When Su Chi heard this, it was as if 10,000 grass mud horses ran through his heart, and he felt uncomfortable. Su Chen quickly continued. Since he knew that Su Chen was going to run this Su-style mental method, Su Chi naturally prepared 4 sets of genius treasures, which was still very reliable. The second one was a mini dragon, which was completed in 36 minutes. The third one was a baby dragon, which was completed in 35 minutes. The fourth one was a green vine snake, which was completed in 33 minutes. Within 1 day, Su Chen successfully operated in the bodies of 4 elves in succession, and Su Chen did not rest once during the period. With this efficiency, Su Chi could only barely keep a smile that didn't collapse. Sometimes, comparing people can really make people angry. Looking at the appearance of Su Chen and the 4 little guys, thousands of words were condensed into 2 words. Not bad. In the next few days, Su Chen did not run around, but stayed at home quietly, accompanied the elves to practice, and looked after the little nebula. As time passed, Su Chen felt that the life breath in the little nebula was getting stronger and stronger, and it was estimated that it would not be long before it woke up. Finally, the time came to June 7th, which was the first day of the college entrance examination. On this day, people all over the world were making way for college entrance examination candidates. At 8 o'clock in the morning, Su Chen and Mu Qing, led by Su Yan, arrived at the gate of Zhongcheng No. 1 Middle School. Coincidentally, Su Chen and Mu Qing were both in this examination room. Yes, Mu Qing was actually a senior high school student. It's just that Mu Qing's academic record was not, although he was not in Zhongcheng, this was not difficult for Su Chen. He made a phone call and it was done. Sister Yan, we are going to take the college entrance examination. You go back first. Okay, young master. Su Yan agreed. After Su Chen took Mu Qing away, she still waited in the car with a smile. She wanted to wait for the young master to come out. Su Chen and Mu Qing were walking on the way to the examination room. Mu Qing was always 1 step behind Su Chen. How is it, are you used to it? Su Chen looked at Mu Qing and asked with a smile. In fact, in the past 10 days, Su Chen had not seen Mu Qing many times. But Su Chen could clearly feel that Mu Qing's temperament had changed to a certain extent. It seemed that she was more cautious than before. Replying to the young master, the Sui family is very good. I have learned a lot from Sister Su Yan. Mu Qing said this from the heart. During this period, she did learn a lot. Su Yan also taught her seriously and took her with him on many things. Just like the last time she went to Moon Mountain, Su Yan did not avoid her, but took her to Moon Mountain. That time, she also saw Su Yan's ability. Su Yan has always been in a dominant position in the conversation with Mrs. Li. There are many things about how to better develop Moon Mountain without damaging the ecological environment of Moon Mountain, as well as Pippi's residence, etc. These things are all beyond Mu Qing's imagination. And Su Yan's aura and pattern are not comparable to hers. This girl who is only a few years older than herself is much better than herself. Even Mrs. Li sighed at Su Yan and sincerely regarded herself as Su Yan's subordinate. In addition to this incident, Mu Qing also noticed many of Su Yan's actions and behaviors. His ability to act is really strong. Su Yan never panics when encountering anything, and always handles things swiftly and decisively. And in a very short time, he can handle things very well without missing anything, which she can't do. Su Yan will also ask her during this period. As long as what Mu Qing said was right, she would accept it with an open mind and adopt it. Of course, this does not mean that Su Yan has no shortcomings. Mu Qing found that Su Yan's biggest shortcoming is Su Chen. It seems that as long as it is related to Su Chen, Su Yan will not be so rational and become blind. Just adapt. Su Chen nodded, and did not ask too much details, but changed the subject. Which university do you want to go to? It is best to go to the same university as the young master. If you are not capable, then go to the university closest to you. Mu Qing said directly without thinking. She is now Su Chen's person, no matter how Su Chen treats her, she is willing. Okay. Su Chen said this and stopped talking. The two examination rooms are not together. Su Chen is in examination room number 8 and Mu Qing is in examination room number 12. Naturally, they have to go their separate ways. The subjects of the examination are divided into 4 subjects, and these 4 subjects are taken by everyone. The first subject is Elf History, with a score of 150. The second subject is Elf Cultivation, with a score of 150. The third subject is Elf Battle, with a score of 150. The third subject of Elf Battle is not to let you fight elves, but to talk about it on paper. The last subject is Elf Comprehensive Studies, with a score of 300. These 4 subjects together account for 750 points. Of course, if you want to take the Battle Major, this score needs to be multiplied by 0.3, and the final total score is 225 points. However, there is also a tangent problem involved here, double tangent. The meaning of double tangent is probably that the Battle Department of Magic City Elf University recruited students last year. The score requirement in the Eastern Theater is a total score of 686 points. Among them, the double tangent requires that the cultural score must be 500 points and the battle score must be 90 points. If these 2 standards are met, the total score must exceed 686 points, so that you can enter Magic City Elf University. The unconverted scores corresponding to the double tangent are 750 for the total cultural score and 100 for the total battle score. The score requirement of 686 is the converted score, which is calculated as cultural score 0.3 plus battle score 5.25. Many students will apply for the battle exam, which is also an additional way. After all, even if the battle score is not high, you can choose to give up and specialize in non-battle majors. This is a real world. Although the battle system is the most popular profession, it is not so easy to become a trainer. According to statistics, less than 1 in 10 out of 100 peers will eventually go down the path of trainers. The remaining 90% of people are not because they don't a Euro trademark T want to become a trainer, but because it is too difficult. Su Chen can train 4 elves, give the best treatment and the best standards, but this does not mean that others can do it. This world still has more ordinary people. For ordinary people, they are very cautious when they want to train an elf. If they want to become trainers, they can only study hard in cultural courses and get good grades to make up for the fact that they don't have a Pokemon battle course, so that they can go to a relatively good Pokemon university. In Pokemon University, the school will also provide resources for training Pokemon. As long as they are willing to work hard, talented ordinary people can also become strong, but they need to pay much more than the rich. The exam started. The history of elves is not difficult. It is mainly divided into the history of Dragon Country, world history, and the history of various elves, such as when this elf was discovered, when and who discovered some of the evolution methods of this elf, etc. Su Chen finished answering quickly and successfully handed in the paper in 40 minutes. The following subjects were not difficult overall. The general questions are similar to this. For example, without considering Tutu Dog, what is the Pokemon that can learn the most different skills? There are also multiple choice types, guessing the type of elves by looking at a corner of the picture, subjective questions, etc., which are still very numerous. Fortunately, Su Chen's academic performance is very good, and most of the questions can be easily solved. The exam is over. Su Chen's heart is also relieved. Although these exams have little impact on Su Chen, it is always a bit annoying to have exams. Sister Yan, why don't you listen to me? Why are you still waiting for me? Su Chen looked at Su Yan standing at the school gate waiting, wearing more casual clothes, attracting a lot of attention, and couldn't help but say. Su Chen had said Su Yan yesterday, but she still didn't change. Just arrived. Su Yan said with a smile. Su Chen couldn't do anything about Su Yan. €. Mu Qing is out too. Not only Su Chen, Mu Qing is also a top student. But Mu Qing is not as evil as Su Chen. Young master. Sister Su Yan. Go back. Okay. Su Yan and Mu Qing both nodded and followed Su Chen's pace. Neither Su Chen nor Mu Qing wanted to check the answers. The day after tomorrow is the battle exam. Mu Qing, how are you preparing? Not bad. Su Chen had seen Mu Qing's elf, a Vulpix with ice and fairy attributes from the Alola region. The Vulpix is very cute. It smiles when it sees Su Chen and calls out 6 softly. As for strength, it's just okay, at level 18. Suib Potion is back. Suib Potion came back riding Dragonite. A man and a woman came back with Suib Potion, and their age is about the same as Su Qi. They stood respectfully behind Suib Potion, and it was obvious that they respected Suib Potion from the bottom of their hearts. Suib Potion's face was serious, and he looked awe-inspiring without being angry. Su Qi felt like he couldn't raise his head in front of Suib Potion. Grandpa, Xiao Chen will be back soon. Su Qi is not afraid of anything, but he is most afraid of the old man. When he heard the word Xiao Chen, a faint smile appeared on the old man's face. Xiao Chen is much better than you. Su Qi's face froze. How could he say that about his own son? But Su Qi also understood that the old man was right. Su Chen is indeed much better than him. I'm here. The old man's face was instantly full of smiles, just like a warm old man. My dear grandson, you are finally back, haha, let me see you. The old man walked briskly and arrived in front of Su Chen in 3 or 2 steps. The 2 middle-aged men behind the old man twitched their mouths slightly. In their impression, the old man was the representative of iron and blood. They had followed the old man for more than 10 years, and they had never seen the old man smile. It seems that the young master is very favored. The 2 looked at each other and saw what the other was thinking. Grandpa, you are finally back. Su Chen walked into the hall with Su Yan and Mu Qing, and his face was immediately full of smiles. Grandpa. Mu Qing suddenly looked over. It was difficult for her to connect the iron-blooded dragon champion with this kind old grandfather. Su Yan stood behind Su Chen and said softly, "Grandpa." The old man nodded to Su Yan, his attention was on Su Chen. P.S. Long chapter, please subscribe first, please automate, thank you. Chapter 058 Ask the Old Man. Battle assessment begins, 3 more please subscribe first. Su Chen has been favored since he was born. The old man has only one son, Su Qi, but he was busy when Su Qi was young. Very busy, really busy. Plus Su Chen's grandmother died early. So for Su Qi, it was completely free range. But it was not really free range. The old man trained Su Qi according to the plan, but usually threw him away and forgot about him. Su Qi suffered a lot. It was precisely because of these reasons that the old man treated Su Chen very well when Su Chen was born. Plus Su Qi did not get much fatherly love since he was a child, so naturally he did not want Su Chen to be like that. Su Qi treats Su Chen well, Su's mother treats Su Chen well too, and Su Chen is the only descendant of the family, so his status in the Su family is naturally very high. Of course, they are not blindly good to Su Chen. The Su family has a very positive outlook, and the old man is also upright. It's getting darker. The old man looked at Su Chen's slightly tanned skin and felt a little distressed. Su Qi's mouth twitched, it was too much. Su Chen and the old man talked about the past for a while, and then went and the topic is getting to the point. Let's go and have a look. The old man waved his hand and asked Su Chen to lead the way. Su Chen was also ready to return the desert dragonfly to the old man, but the old man did not accept it, but asked the desert dragonfly to continue to protect Su Chen. According to the old man, he had offended many people. And he felt more at ease with this desert dragonfly protecting Su Chen. Su Chen naturally had no objection to this. The 2 middle-aged men who followed the old man also followed. Although Su Chen was not familiar with them, since the old man did not stop him, Su Chen naturally respected the old man's opinion. According to Su Chen's guess, these 2 people should be the foundation of the Su family. The little nebula was naturally still in Su Chen's room. Compared to the weak vitality when it first arrived, the life breath of the little nebula is now much stronger. It was originally hugged tightly like a stone, but it has slowly let go. It has a similar appearance to a nebula. The color of the gas that makes up its body ranges from purple to light blue. It has round blue cheeks. Its upper and lower bodies are inlaid with a golden semicircular hook. There are cloud-like extensions that constantly flash starlight at the position of the ears, which can also be used as arms. As for the color of the pupils, it is not visible for the time being. Little Xingyun closed his eyes and slept quietly, looking very cute. The old man came in and did not do much. He just wanted to see what this so-called mythical beast was and whether it would be harmful to humans. I named it Little Xingyun because it looks very similar. Little Xingyun? A very good name. The old man nodded and added. Much better than your father. Su Qi. Su Qi was confused. What does this have to do with him? Su Chen smiled. Only the old man could make Su Qi suffer madly and dare not make a sound. This little guy is pretty good. Judging from his vitality and condition, he will probably wake up in less than a week. I will stay at home for the time being. The old man thought for a while and said slowly. It's just right that I can accompany you these few days. Thank you, Grandpa. Su Chen was very happy. With the strongest dragon trainer in the country, or even the world, to guide him, what else could Su Chen be unhappy about? And Su Chen has indeed encountered a bottleneck recently. You 2 should go back first. The things over there can't be solved in a short time. You should be safe when I'm not here. The old man saw Su Chen's happy look and smiled happily. After laughing, he did not forget his mission and turned to the 2 middle-aged men. Okay, Grandpa, we will go back first. Yet. The old man nodded, and the 2 said to Su Chen. Young master, we'll wait for you. After the two said that, they ignored Su Qi and turned and left. This look of disregard instantly caused another critical hit to Su Qi. You are not a human being. Su Qi sighed and comforted himself in his heart. No matter how outstanding Su Chen is, he is still his son. That day, Su Chen began to ask the old man for advice. Grandpa, my Dratini is currently stuck in a bottleneck. My Dratini is the awakening power of electricity. I plan to use the effect of the magical scales of Dratini's characteristics and the electromagnetic waves to strengthen the strength of Dratini and put myself in an abnormal state. In this process, I found that my Dratini is special. When the electromagnetic waves flow into the body, it can not only be in an abnormal state to improve the defense of the Dratini's body, but also stimulate the cells of the Dratini to increase its speed. So I thought, can I practice in this way? Su Chen threw out his question. Although Su Chen has a look that can be used as a reference, it is similar to the way of the fourth Reikage. It can be used as a reference, but it is a bit too difficult for Dratini to do it. The only thing that can be done is to stimulate some cells and stimulate Dratini in a short time to increase its speed. The old man was still smiling at first, as if there was nothing he didn't understand. But when he heard Su Chen's first question, his brows furrowed. So profound? But the old man is an old man after all, and he has seen too many things. He thought for a while before slowly speaking. Let me see. Okay. Come out, Dratini. During this period, Dratini's progress is not small. With the difficulty of upgrading increased, the current level has reached level 28. When Dratini appeared, the old man's eyes showed surprise. As the world's strongest dragon trainer, he could naturally see at a glance that Dratini had a lot of background. It took only a month to cultivate Dratini to this level, which made the old man look at Su Chen a few more times. Dragonite, use electromagnetic waves. Dragonite is a dragon-type Pokémon, but there are 3 electric-type moves that Dragonite can learn. The first one is electromagnetic waves, which one has the opportunity to comprehend. Su Chen's Dragonite learned it a long time ago. The next 2 need to be learned with a move learning device, one is 100,000 volts, and the other is thunder. Dragonite has learned these 2 skills and mastered them. The situation is not bad. It's just that the effect of these 2 skills on oneself is not as good as electromagnetic waves, not even half. Chi. Dragonite secretly glanced at the old man. It could feel the breath from the old man that was even more terrifying than the clan leader. Could this old man be a humanoid elf? It's too scary. Under the control of Dragonite, the electromagnetic wave first caused a weak paralysis effect on Dragonite, causing the special effect of the magical scales. As it approached, the electromagnetic wave spread in Dragonite's body, increasing its strength and began to stimulate Dragonite's cells. Dragonite uses super speed. Suddenly, Dragonite's figure passed by at an extremely fast speed. What a fast speed! A look of surprise appeared in the old man's eyes. His speed is not really fast. In the eyes of the old man, Dragonite's speed is not even close to fast. But at this level, at this stage, Dragonite's speed is a bit against the sky. Even among the elite level, few elves can show such a fast speed. The hardness of the body has also increased, which is quite interesting. Xiao Chen, let me try the strength of this Dratini. Okay. Su Chen nodded, and then the old man threw out a Pokeball. Come out, Charizard. A flash of light appeared, and a Charizard appeared. Charizard is a fire and flying Pokémon, a fake dragon Pokémon. But Su Chen knew that Mega Charizard X released the hidden dragon bloodline of Charizard, and its attributes became fire and dragon. Charizard, try the strength of this Dratini. Roar. Charizard nodded meekly. The level of this Charizard was not high, only level 54. Of course, this low level was for the old man, and it was still far away for Su Chen. Dratini, keep using speed. Dratini turned into a beam of light again, and a little electric current overflowed around it. Grab! Charizard just lightly stroked in the direction of Dratini. Bang! A huge collision sounded, and Charizard only took a step back, and Dratini flew backwards. Not only is it fast, it is also powerful, and it actually has a slight paralysis effect. The old man praised and fell into thought. When Dratini launched the attack, he was observing Dratini. In this short observation, he seemed to have discovered a new world. Xiao Chen, I don't have much good advice for your method. But you can try to merge it with our Sui family's secret technique. Grandpa, I have tried this method, and it is difficult to merge the two forces together. Direct fusion is naturally impossible, the method you use is too gentle. Zero, please give me flowers. The old man's words made Su Chen stunned. By the way, since you have this idea, your Dratini should have learned thunder and 100,000 volts, right? Yes. That's great, you can try to stimulate it with a larger current. It's too dangerous to stimulate the inside, you can start from the outside. And I personally suggest that after the Dratini evolves into a Hakron, you can go to the electric planes to try your luck. That place may have what you want. Okay. The electric planes is a Jedi. There are always thunder and lightning falling from the sky in that place, which is very dangerous. But because of this, many electric trainers go there every year. It is said that the strongest champion in the country, Zhang Junzheng, succeeded in enlightenment in that place and became the strongest electric school. After that, Su Chen asked many related questions, including the training methods of the fanged land shark, baby dragon, and green ivy snake, as well as the subsequent development, and the old man answered them all. Through these understandings, the old man found that his grandson was incredible. No matter which of these Pokémons is taken outside, they are all 1 in a million. The Awakening Power, a dragon fanged land shark. The Awakening Power, a superpower baby dragon. The Awakening Power, a dragon, who played the opposite tune, also mastered the leaf storm in advance. In addition to the Awakening Power, a electricity, he also inherited the speedy Dratini. 0. All these Pokémons are dream special. Even the old man is very envious. Euro. June 10th. The battle part of the college entrance examination has begun. Every year, the battle assessment is the highlight, which will attract countless people's attention, and it attracts more people's attention than the cultural score exam. After all, this world belongs to the Pokémon world, and trainers are the mainstream. The battle assessment is the same every year, that is, Pokémon battles. The opponents of the battle are not students, but teachers drawn from various cities. In order to be fair and prevent cheating, the Education Bureau will gather all the teachers who serve as examiners in the entire Eastern Theater this year. In the city where you are going to draw lots, you will serve as an examiner. If you are drawn to the city where you are a teacher, or the city where your 3 generations of direct relatives are, you will have to draw lots again. After the draw is completed, there will be a special person escort these teachers to the college entrance examination site. During this period, they are not allowed to contact anyone. Once they arrive in the city, on the day of the exam, at 5 in the morning, these teachers will be gathered together for a second draw. This time, the draw is for the students and the examination room in the city. Whichever they draw is the one. Then, they will serve as examiners and score in that place for a day. Only after the end, they will be free and can start to contact the outside world. The country is very strict about this, just to give civilians a chance. Of course, this method still has loopholes for some wealthy and interested people, so every assessment will have surveillance to save the battle video. If there are doubts or suspicious places, the higher-ups will naturally come to the door. Through various methods, it is to prevent cheating. This time, Su Chen and Mu Kinga Euro Trademark S School is not necessarily. Su China Euro Trademark S School is the 7th examination room of Zhongcheng No. 3 Middle School. At 7:50 in the morning, when Su Chen entered the examination room, there were more than 200 people sitting inside. The exam is at 8 o'clock, and you must be there before 8:30 at the latest, otherwise it will be considered as giving up the exam. During the exam preparation, students are allowed to communicate with each other, but the voices must be controlled. After all, there is no signal in this exam preparation room, and there is no need to worry about accidents. At 8 o'clock, a middle-aged man with a serious face walked out. He simply read out the rules of the college entrance examination, which basically means that the exam will be conducted in order later. After you get inside, a teacher will come out to fight with you. You can send out all the elves you have, but one thing you need to pay attention to is that the more elves you summon, the higher the score is, not necessarily, as long as you cultivate the elves and your ability to command the elves to fight. Of course, if you can defeat the examiner, your score will definitely be very high. Haha, of course I'm joking, because it's unlikely. The serious middle-aged man smiled at the end, and it was obvious that he felt he had told a cold joke. P.S. Please order first, automatically. Chapter 059 Cheng Lin's Bet. The test begins. You only have one chance. For more, please subscribe first. Okay, candidates with the last 3 digits of the serial number 001, prepare to enter. Candidate 002, get ready. Su Chen looked down at his serial number, 036, which means he is the 36th person to take the test. Not bad luck, should be here soon. As soon as Su Chen finished speaking, a familiar figure ran into the door. A tall girl, 1.7 meters tall, wearing a simple black windbreaker, black trousers and long black hair to the waist, looks extremely beautiful. The appearance of the girl attracted the attention of many people, even the middle-aged man couldn't help but take a second look. After all, such a beautiful girl is rare in the world. Cheng Lin, why is she here too? Su Chen muttered when he saw the girl. Yes, the girl who came in was Cheng Lin, Su Chen's childhood sweetheart. Cheng Lin walked in with a bright smile on her face and said softly. Sorry, I'm late. Cheng Lin said, and walked in. When she came in, Cheng Lin noticed Su Chen, and her bright smile became even brighter. What a coincidence! As soon as Cheng Lin came in, several men who thought they were excellent wanted to come over and chat with her. But when they saw Cheng Lin actually ran towards a man, their faces suddenly darkened. But just when they were about to make any moves, someone told them that the man was Su Chen, and the woman was called Cheng Lin. So, they didn't dare to move. Just kidding, who doesn't know Su Chen in the 3rd year of Zhongcheng High School? A ruthless man who has been dominating the list for many years. As long as Su Chen has participated in the cultural subject examination, the first place must be Su Chen. Facing such a god of learning, how dare they mess around? Wait until the results of the elf battle assessment come out before being arrogant. This is what they think, but what they don't know is that when the results of the battle assessment come out, they will face despair. What a coincidence! Facing the girl's smile, Su Chen also responded. Hee hee. Cheng Lin walked in front of Su Chen and waved her powerful fist. Su Chen narrowed his eyes. He actually felt threatened by this fist. Where has Cheng Lin been during this period? It seems that her fighting skills are even more terrifying. Su Chen, let's compete again this time. See who has better college entrance examination scores. Not comparing cultural scores. Cheng Lin quickly added that she would not compare cultural scores. Although her cultural scores were not bad, the gap was still too big compared to Su Chen, the pervert. It was completely crushed. Are you sure? Su Chen's eyes were strange. Didn't Cheng Lin pay attention to his information? It shouldn't be. Even if Cheng Lin didn't pay attention, Uncle Cheng would definitely know his strength and shouldn't not tell Cheng Lin. In fact, Cheng Lin really didn't know Su Chen's current strength. Cheng Lin has been practicing in Wuda during this period, and the effect of practice is naturally quite Yule, otherwise Cheng Lin would not have taken such a confident step. As for Cheng Shi, he really didn't tell Cheng Lin about himself. It's not that he didn't know, but Cheng Shi didn't know how to tell Cheng Lin, and he didn't want to undermine Cheng Lin's confidence. And Cheng Shi didn't expect that Cheng Lin would be in the same examination room with Su Chen, and they were betting again. You know, there are currently 700 or 800 examination rooms in the entire Zhongcheng, and the probability of meeting each other is too small. Of course, the loser must promise the winner anything. Remember, anything. Cheng Lin said confidently. The effect of her cultivation during this period was quite good, and the tutors of Wuda praised her to the sky one by one. This made Cheng Lin somewhat mysteriously confident. Same as last time. Last time. Cheng Lin was stunned, and then thought of it. Humph. Cheng Lin thought of how she was easily defeated by Su Chen last time, and couldn't help but snorted coldly. It's the same, I won't lose this time. Then give me a massage first, my shoulders are a little sore. Su Chen's mouth corners slightly raised, this silly girl. What did you say? Anything. Su Chen completely ignored Cheng Lin's anger, and said this and pointed his shoulder at Cheng Lin. You. Cheng Lin gritted her teeth, asking her Miss Cheng to give people a massage? Why don't you start? Could it be that Miss Cheng is a dishonest person? Su Chen saw that Cheng Lin was still hesitant, so he provoked her. How is it possible? Cheng Lin's adrenaline surged, and she reluctantly stretched out her white hand. Su Chen was also very puzzled when he saw Cheng Lin's hand. Why can a martial artist have such white and delicate hands? It's really unscientific. Let's start. Okay. Cheng Lin gritted her teeth, put her hand on Su Chen's shoulder, and pressed hard. Cheng Lin. Pay attention, otherwise it won't count. Got it. Cheng Lin suppressed her anger and tried her best to imagine in her mind that after she won, she would let Su Chen give her a massage and clean the toilet, haha. Thinking about it, Cheng Lin laughed. Su Chen heard Cheng Lin's laughter, and his eyes became even weirder. Could it be that Cheng Lin had some inclination? No, I must report to Uncle Cheng at that time, and I can't let Cheng Lin continue like this. Fortunately, Cheng Lin didn't know Su Chen's thoughts, otherwise Cheng Lin really couldn't help but punch him and let Su Chen understand why the flowers were so red. Time passed, and one by one, the candidates walked in with gritted teeth. There was no way not to grit his teeth. Su Chen sat there enjoying himself, with the stunning beauty massaging him behind him. This look made people feel uncomfortable. Even the middle-aged man who was responsible for calling people in for the exam wanted to beat Su Chen up. No 034 goes in, no 035 gets ready. Just then, Cheng Lin stopped. What? I have to say that Cheng Lin's massage is very comfortable and powerful. After feeling Cheng Lin stop, Su Chen asked in confusion. It's my turn. Cheng Lin whispered. What a coincidence. Su Chen said subconsciously. Cheng Lin was a little confused. I'm no 036. That's really a coincidence. But Su Chen, wait for me, when I win this time, I want you to massage me for 1 day and 1 night, no, 3 days and 3 nights. Cheng Lin's angry look is very cute. 3 days and 3 nights? Are you going to not take a shower for 3 days? Su Chen, you. A gentleman should talk, not fight. I'm not a gentleman. Wow, Cheng Lin, are you born in the year of the dog? Why are you biting people like when you were a kid? Cheng Lin finally couldn't bear to be cruel to Su Chen. Cheng Lin knew the power of her fist, which could even punch a hole in a steel plate. Cheng Lin went in. Ahem, it was the waiting room to prepare for the exam. With Cheng Lin gone, there was no beauty to feast on, and it was much more boring here. Fortunately, number 34 was powerful and finished the assessment quickly, so he didn't have to wait for long. No 036. Here we go. Su Chen got up and walked into the waiting room under the jealous eyes of everyone. Cheng Lin's exam took much longer than the previous person. Su Chen waited for almost 15 minutes before it was Su Chen's turn to go in. It seems that this girl has made great progress. No wonder she dared to bet with me. Su Chen shook his head. Unfortunately, this girl didn't know how big the gap between the two was. Besides, even if Su Chen and Cheng Lin had a real-life battle now, it might not be Su Chen who lost. With the power of the dragon and the power of the wave, he also had a certain self-protection ability. When he walked into the examination room, the first thing that caught his eye was a small battlefield. The battlefield was very ordinary. It was estimated that an elite-level battle would collapse the battlefield. Behind the battlefield, there were 7 tables, corresponding to 7 examiners. And Su Chen's information was on their table. The information was very simple, without even a photo or name, only a candidate number and a score sheet. In other words, they didn't even know what Su Chen was called. I don't even know the name of the student. The information is so little, this is to prevent cheating. Not bad. The examiners saw Su Chen walked in calmly, and with his handsome appearance, he gave a very good first impression. This is Su Chen's advantage. Even if Su Chen's performance is average, he can still score 2 points higher than ordinary people. But one of them looked weird. Because he knew Su Chen. He was going to say that he had seen Su Chen, but Su Chen didn't know him. His name is Zhang Chongping, an excellent teacher of Mingcheng No. 1 Middle School. He was one of the teachers who led Mingcheng No. 1 Middle School to Mingcheng Dojo to study last time. He still remembered the scene of Su Chen showing his might and defeating the owner of Mingcheng Dojo last time. Although Master Luo did not use his full strength and the elves he sent out were not even the second team, the last elf was at least elite level 0. But even so, he was defeated by this boy. Who knows how terrifying this boy has become after half a month. Very good, please send your elf. The examiner had not yet realized how terrifying Su Chen was. After checking Su Chen's candidate number, he asked Su Chen to send out the elf. Okay. Su Chen threw the elf ball on the spot without hesitation. Come out, green ivy snake. A flash of light appeared on everyone. The green ivy snake was a circle bigger than before. When it came out, it seemed that it had not woken up yet and yawned. It was all because last night, after knowing that today was a very important college entrance examination for its master, the green ivy snake was so excited that it didn't sleep all night. Now, its mental state is a little bad. If it weren't for the effect of Pippi's blessing, it might have dark circles under its eyes. Green ivy snake. It's a grass-type starter Pokémon, which is a pretty good starting Pokémon. It's just that you still need to combine work and rest when training Pokémons, and you can't overwork. The examiner looked at the tired green ivy snake and couldn't help but mention it. Thank you. Su Chen was stunned, and didn't explain why the green ivy snake was too excited. Yet, since it's the green ivy snake, then I'll trouble Teacher Zheng. The scoring method is that all 7 people have to score, and the final score is minus the highest score and the lowest score, -5, which is Su Chen's final score. Zhang Chongping raised his eyebrows. What a joke, let him take the test? Although Su Chen didn't send this green ivy snake last time, Su Chen is a pervert, and none of the Pokémon behind him are simple. He is not interested in going up to be abused. Ahem, I feel a little unwell, so how about changing someone? Zhang Chongping quickly refused. The examiner looked at Zhang Chongping suspiciously, but didn't say much. Since you don't want to go, let's change someone. Teacher Lu, you come. Okay. Teacher Lu agreed very readily, not knowing that Zhang Chongping showed him a sympathetic look. Teacher Lu is a very ordinary middle-aged man with a square face. Teacher Lu stood up and walked directly to Su Chen. You will attack with all your strength later, otherwise you will have no chance. I won't let you go. Su Chen listened to Teacher Liu's words with a serious look in his eyes. It seems that Teacher Lu is very strong, so he must be serious later. Okay, I will be serious. Su Chen nodded seriously. According to the internet, you can usually get high scores by showing the advantages of elves with all your strength during the college entrance examination. Very good. Teacher Lu nodded, and then threw a polka ball. Come out, Magnemite. With a flash of light, a grey Magnemite appeared in front of Su Chen. Magnemite has only one eye, located in the center of its spherical body. It has a horseshoe magnet on each side of its body, with opposite magnetic poles. It has a large screw on its head and two small screws on the front of its body. It's okay. As soon as Magnemite appeared, it made a classic cry, very cute. Su Chen glanced at Magnemite's information, with doubts in his eyes. The strength of this Magnemite seems a bit. Elf, Magnemite. Attribute, electricity and steel. Feature, magnetism. When this elf is fighting, if the opponent is a steel elf, it will not be able to escape. At the same time, Magnemite's own magnetism will be stronger. Qualification, Elite. Level, LV28. Skills, Ultrasonic, Impact, Electric Shock, Electromagnetic Waves, 100,000 volts. Too weak. Is there anything different about this Magnemite? Su Chen was puzzled. You can start the battle. Please attack with all your strength. You only have one chance. Teacher Liu's voice made Su Chen temporarily put his anxiety aside. Attack with all his strength. Only one chance? Then come on. Green Ivy Snake, Leaf Storm. It hurts. The Green Ivy Snake's eyes were solemn. Is the assessment finally going to start? Although it felt that the little magnetron in front of it seemed very weak, the master often told it that a lion would use all its strength to fight a rabbit, and it should not be careless. Then use all its strength. Awakening power a dragon. The Green Ivy Snake used all its strength to activate the power in its body, and the dragon power was also integrated into the leaf storm. At that time, a strong wind started to blow. P.S. Please subscribe first. Please subscribe automatically. Chapter 060 Teacher Lu is confused continuously. Baby Dragon Evolution, 5 more, please subscribe. Teacher Lu. He couldn't understand the noise. Could it be that he walked into the wrong set? Not only Teacher Lu, but also the remaining 6 judges, including Zheng Chongping, widened their eyes. What's the fuss? Isn't this a battle test for the college entrance examination? Why would such a terrible force appear? Even if the elves who have just entered the elite level burst out with all their strength, it would be difficult to launch such an attack. Little. Teacher Lu gave up the treatment after moving his mouth. It was impossible to avoid such a terrible and fast attack. As for resisting it, Teacher Lu also gave up. It can't resist it. Bang! Under the desperate eyes of Magnemite, it was knocked away, lost its combat ability directly, fell to one side, and fainted. Fortunately, the elves have strong healing abilities, and Magnetron is not in danger of life. But such injuries will take at least 2 or 3 days to recover. Magnemron's injuries are very good, and there will be special medical personnel. It's just that Teacher Liu's mentality is a little broken. He seems to have been too pretentious just now. Teacher Lu, continue. Su Chen's tone was embarrassed. Didn't he say that there was only one good opportunity? But this is the result. It seems that there is nothing wrong, and it was indeed knocked away with one hit. Gurgle. Your green vine snake performed very well, not bad. At this time, Teacher Lu could only hold on. What's next? Teacher Liu's mouth twitched slightly, and he looked at Zhang Chongping fiercely, and the meaning in his eyes was very clear. Damn, you know this kid is so strong, but you didn't even remind me, and let me come up to embarrass myself? Zhang Chongping smiled awkwardly. He also wanted to know why this kid's strength was so terrible. This green vine snake just exploded. Even if he sent out his main elves, he might not win. Next. Teacher Lu quickly looked at the examiner for help. He felt that he could not handle this green vine snake. The overall strength of the teachers who came to Zhongcheng this time was relatively strong. Each teacher had at least one elite elf. But there was only one elite trainer, and that was the examiner. Only the examiner was an elite trainer, and the other 6 examiners were not. Under such circumstances, except for the examiner, no one else was sure to deal with this green vine snake. The examiner was also a little troubled. Under normal circumstances, the examiner would not leave. But in this situation, he could only come up with an idea. This candidate, your green vine snake is very well trained, but it seems a bit bad to use the leaf storm move at the beginning. When the examiner said this, he also winked at Teacher Lu. Leaf storm. When Mr. Lu heard this, his eyes lit up. How could he have forgotten this? Leaf storm is a very powerful skill, but it also has a big flaw. Every time it is used, the user will reduce his special attack due to the recoil force. This reduction is not just a little, but a big reduction. Under such circumstances, Leaf Storm is usually used as a last resort skill. It can basically only be used once, and after using it, the elf basically no longer has much combat ability. It seems that this student wants to kill with one blow, so as to improve the score. A good idea. But in this case, I'm fine again. Mr. Liu was immediately confident again. The smile returned to Mr. Liu's face. Ahem, the next step is to continue the battle. But the elf I sent out this time is very strong, you have to be careful. Mr. Liu's words were still so confident, but because of the previous incident, Su Chen didn't believe it very much. Come out, Electabuzz. A flash of light, this time the elf that appeared was Electabuzz. Elite Electabuzz. Level 32, which made Su Chen's eyes serious. It seems that those who can serve as assessment teachers are still of a certain level. I just don't know if this Electabuzz can withstand the second leaf storm of Green Ivy Snake. Su Chen was looking forward to it. Come on, the second round. There is only one chance, young man, seize it well. Green Ivy Snake, use Leaf Storm. It's useless, the power of Leaf Storm used for the second time is not enough shit. Teacher Liu's face turned black when he saw the more terrifying Leaf Storm. Electabuzz, use 100,000 volts quickly, and make the injury lighter if possible. Teacher Liu had given up treatment. His Electabuzz couldn't withstand such a terrible leaf storm. And he had a vague guess in his heart. Bang! The 100,000 volts collided with the leaf storm, and the 100,000 volts were instantly shattered, leaving only a little bit of electricity scattered. Fortunately, Electabuzz is an elite Pokémon, and its strength is stronger than Magnemite. This attack only made it lose its ability to fight, and it did not suffer much damage. Gurgle. Teacher Liu swallowed his saliva and looked at Su Chen with lingering fear. No matter what he said, he would not fight Su Chen again. Although he had 2 elite level elves, the strength of the other one was about the same as that of the electric beast, or even weaker. Even the electric beast was not a match, let alone the other one. Sorry, Teacher Liu, my Green Ivy Snake has the characteristic of singing the opposite tune. Su Chen grinned, revealing a row of neat and white teeth. Sure enough. Teacher Liu smiled bitterly. The Green Ivy Snake with the characteristic of singing the opposite tune also used the leaf storm twice in a row. What a joke! I am afraid that even the more powerful existence among the elite level elves may not be the opponent of this Green Ivy Snake. The other 6 judges were also not calm. They all stood up long ago and looked at Su Chen and the Green Ivy Snake exaggeratedly. What's next? Su Chen asked weakly, and the 7 teachers were silent. Facing the Green Ivy Snake with 2 leaf storms, only the examiner was sure to fight. But do it now? Let's discuss it. The examiner looked at Su Chen apologetically and asked Teacher Liu to come back. Su Chen had no choice. 2 minutes later, they finished their discussion. This time, Teacher Lu sat in his seat and didn't come down. He didn't want to fight with Su Chen. Ahem, it's like this. Your green ivy snake is very well trained. We decided to give you a high score. Do you have any other elves? The examiner's tone was a little embarrassed. There was no way. His strength was not very strong. It would be embarrassing if he was defeated by the examiner. It would be better to give Su Chen a high score. Are there any other elves? Yes, this one. Su Chen took out a elf ball and threw it out. With a flash of light, the figure of Baby Dragon appeared in front of everyone. Baby Dragon. Seeing Baby Dragon, everyone's eyes changed a little. This is a Quasi God elf. It seems that the boy in front of him has a complicated family background. But it's true. How can a normal family cultivate such a little pervert? Okay, then let's proceed to the second round of assessment. According to the assessment standards, the number of elves cultivated is also scored. The upper limit for one elf is probably 90 points, 2 is 95 points, and 3 is 100 points. But it is very difficult to get the upper limit. Teacher Lu. I won't go. My strongest elf has lost its combat power. Teacher Lu shook his head quickly. Let him go? Just kidding, I won't go even if I kill him. Ahem. Teacher Lu, you must feel bad after being killed twice in a row. The examiner began to use his eloquence. Teacher Lu nodded subconsciously. He must be in a bad mood after such a shame just now. I heard that you still have an elite level Pokemon that can fight. This baby dragon is only of ordinary level. You can definitely save face. Really? Teacher Lu looked at the examiner suspiciously. Of course, how could I lie to you? The examiner looked sincere. But the last green ivy snake was also ordinary level. That's different. The green ivy snake first used leaf storm and superimposed special attack. What's more, the strength of Quasi God Pokemon is usually not that high at the initial stage. Well, I'll go again. Teacher Lu was moved, stood up directly, and took out another Pokeball. Come out, Reishu. Reishu is the evolved form of Pikachu. It looks a bit like Pikachu, but not as cute as Pikachu. Level 31 Reishu. Su Chen saw the information about Reishu, with a strange look in his eyes. This person's strength seems to be a bit weak. But this is actually normal. In other small and medium-sized cities, their high school teachers generally only have 1 or 2 elves whose strength reaches the elite level. Those who can register as elite trainers are all powerful teachers in the school. Zhongcheng is a big city, and Zhongcheng No. 1 High School is the most powerful high school in Zhongcheng. The teachers there are naturally better, basically all elite trainers, and even gym owner level trainers. Still use full power. Su Chen looked at Reishu, with a hint of reluctance in his tone. Of course. It must be said that Teacher Liu's ability to adjust his mentality is very good, and his face showed confidence again. My Reishu is an elite elf with a high racial value. Your baby dragon must be careful. Thank you for your concern, teacher. Let's start. Okay. Teacher Lu nodded confidently. This time he wanted to avenge his previous shame. According to his understanding of most students a Euro trademark desire to perform will generally put the strongest Pokemon first to attract attention. According to Teacher Liu, a Euro trademark's thoughts, Su Chen should be the same. So he thinks he won a Euro trademark to lose. Reishu, use 100,000 volts. Baby Dragon, use Super Mind Hammer. Baby Dragon's eyes were filled with confidence. Is he finally going to make a move? Great! The aura of superpowers burst out instantly, and superpowers gathered on Baby Dragon's head, forming a shield. Suddenly, Baby Dragon turned into a beam of light and crashed into Reishu. Super Mind Hammer is a combination of awakening ability, superpowers, and Mind Hammer, and it is extremely powerful. Especially under Baby Dragon's forced characteristics, it is even more powerful. 100,000 volts is like paper under Super Mind Hammer, and it is gone with a single hit. Hey! Teacher Lu was confused again. Why is the result completely different from what he imagined? Reissue. It's over. At this super fast speed, Reissue couldn't react much and was hit directly. He flew a long way before stopping and fell to the ground, losing his ability to fight. This time, the other 6 teachers stood up again. This baby dragon was a bit too powerful. Fortunately, I didn't go up. This is what many teachers think. If they go up with this strength, wouldn't it be embarrassing? Didn't you see that Teacher Lu is a little autistic? Baby Dragon defeated Reissue and gained 764 experience points. Baby Dragon's level was raised. Ding! Baby Dragon's level was raised to level 30, triggering evolution. Under the shocked eyes of everyone, the light of evolution appeared on Baby Dragon's body. Evolved. It must be fake. What the hell is this? The examiner was stunned. If he hadn't evolved Baby Dragon, he would still have some confidence to fight, but after it evolved, it would be Kabutosaurus. Kabutosaurus was only one step away from breaking through. He would fight with its head? The probability of losing is extremely high. Finally evolved, great! Su Chen's face showed a bright smile. This baby dragon finally evolved and became Su Chen's second evolved quasi-god. It took about 5 seconds for the evolution light on baby dragon to slowly disappear, and baby dragon's appearance also changed. The Kabutosaurus was surrounded by a white shell, with only its eyes and limbs exposed. Its body was covered with something like bones, divided into 6 petals of similar size to wrap the Kabutosaurus, and 3 of the petals had raised patterns. In general, it was ugly. It was not as cute as baby dragon, nor as handsome as Tyrannosaurus. Kabutosaurus. A Euro baby dragon has evolved successfully, and is now a carapace dragon A Euro. A Euro ding. Carapace dragon has learned the skill to hold. A Euro elf, carapace dragon A Euro. A Euro attribute, dragon A Euro. A Euro feature, dustproof. Elves with this feature will not be affected by sandstorms and hail weather, and have great resistance to dust-related moves. A Euro. A Euro qualification, Master, Fake, A Euro. A Euro level, LV30, 13/10,000, A Euro. A Euro skills, Rage, Sparks, Bite, Dragon Breath, Glare, Dragon Dive, Tornado, Make a Big Trouble, Awakening Power Superpower, Head Hammer, Bite, Dragon Claw, Mind Hammer, Gathering Chi, Hold, Dragon Dance A Euro. A Euro Special Effects, Pippi's Blessing, Style Secret Technique A Euro. P.S. 5 chapters of 20,000 plus explosive updates have been completed, and there will be additional updates today. Chapter 061 Lightning Armor. Mini Dragon evolves into Haxorus, 6 additional updates. The characteristics of Kabutosaurus have changed, from the previous Force to Dustproof. Due to the change in characteristics, the power of Kabutosaurus's ultimate move, Super Mind Hammer, has been weakened. In addition, Kabutosaurus's movements are particularly slow, so the power of this move is difficult to exert. The only thing that has been greatly improved is its own hardness, which is quite outrageous. The racial value has also increased by a full 120 points. In general, the overall strength of Kabutosaurus has improved. Continue. Su Chen smiled and looked at Teacher Lu. Continue. Teacher Liu's mouth twitched. What to continue? His 2 elite elves were all beaten and lost their combat power. Who should he send out? Teacher Lu is a teacher in a nearby small city. His overall strength in the school is relatively strong. So this has cultivated his overconfident personality. Su Chen believes that today's incident will cause a lot of psychological trauma to Teacher Lu. No more fighting, whoever you want can go up. Teacher Lu was a little overwhelmed, and turned around, with a tragic figure like the wind whistling and the Yishui River cold, and the warriors who left will never return. Hehe, Su Chen, your elf has also passed the assessment, do you have any new elves? The examiner had no choice. He felt that this Kabutosaurus was no match for him. And according to the scoring criteria, this strength was enough to get full marks. Yes, of course there is. Su Chen nodded hurriedly, not knowing that Su Chen's nod put a lot of pressure on the 7 people. They really hoped that Su Chen would say no. But this kid has cultivated 2 such excellent elves, the strength of the third one should not be good, otherwise it would be 2 against the sky. Back then, Zhang Guanjun was not so abnormal during the college entrance examination. The examiner already had an idea in mind. As long as the strength of Su Chen's last elf was not too bad, he would give Su Chen a high score of 98. As for a full score, that was unlikely. Even Zhang Guanjun only got 99.5 points that year. Come out, Dratini. The light flashed, and another dragon Quasi god appeared. The corners of their mouths twitched slightly when they saw this dragon Quasi god. It was another dragon Quasi god. Wait. 2 dragon Quasi gods, and this is Zheng Cheng. Could it be that Su Chen is from that family? No wonder he is so evil. It would be normal if he was from that family. But even if he is evil, this mini dragon should be a bystander. The examiner looked at the others, and the others lowered their heads. It was obvious that even if they knew that the mini dragon was not strong, they did not want to fight Su Chen. The examiner saw their appearance and had no choice but to go on stage himself. Then I will do it. The examiner is wise. Hehe. The examiner sneered and walked up. According to the rules, the examiner does not need to go on stage to fight. It is his turn only when he is at a loss. Before coming, he also felt that the possibility of his appearance was extremely low, but what he did not expect was that it was his turn not long after the start. This is really... The examiner sighed, and he did not know what to say. After taking a deep breath, the examiner's heart calmed down. No matter what, he cannot lose. This is the dignity of the examiner. Come out, here across. Entering the battle state, the examiner's breath changed instantly. A ray of light flashed, and a huge elf like a rhinoceros beetle, covered with skin as hard as iron, appeared. Hera. This is Heracross, an elf with insect and fighting attributes, and a race value of up to 500. It's Heracross. When Su Chen saw Heracross, there was also a look of surprise in his eyes. Heracross is a relatively rare elf, very suitable to be a starting elf. Heracross has a gentle personality and is relatively obedient. Especially, Heracross is an elf that will not evolve. It has a racial value of up to 500 when it comes out, which allows it to help the trainer gain more advantages in the early stage. However, because Heracross is a solitary elf, it is difficult to find its traces in the wild. And even if it is found, the level is usually not low, and it is difficult to find a Heracross suitable for a novice. A level 38 Heracross should be the highest level elf encountered in a formal battle A with tilde. Su Chen's eyes were solemn. Level 38 was not weak even among elites. At level 38, many elves have evolved to their final form and have strong strength. This is a watershed. But if the level is level 40, many people will become elites according to the strength shown by the elves. Very good, it's a good opportunity for Dratini to try out the new move. Su Chen's smile was very bright. If the opponent's strength was too weak, he might not be able to exert the strength of that move. Let's start. Okay. As the voice fell, Su Chen and the examiner moved. Heracross, use Horn Slam. Dratini, use 100,000 volts. The examiner was a little confused when he heard this instruction. Although he had fought against Dratini only a few times, he had seen many battles. It seemed that he had never seen any Dratini use 100,000 volts, right? What was going on? The examiner didn't understand it. But it didn't matter whether he understood it or not. He just wanted to defeat Su Chen and prove his reputation as a test team. 100,000 volts was released, but the direction of the 100,000 volts was a little wrong. Normally, shouldn't 100,000 volts be released in the direction of the opponent? But why did this 100,000 volts hit Dratini himself? It was a bit like the lightning released by himself hit himself again, forming a cycle. It looked strange no matter how you looked at it. If the characteristic of this Dratini is to store electricity, then there is an explanation, but how could Dratini have the characteristic of storing electricity? The examiner saw the pain on Dratini's face, and he gave up the idea. But he always felt that things were not that simple. Heracross's horn attack also arrived, directly hitting the lightning, and he and Dratini were in a stalemate. What's going on? The examiner was a little confused. Is this a new move? Sizzle. Heracross's attack was still very strong, and he directly penetrated the outer lightning and rushed in. It just so happened that Dratini stopped the 100,000 volt attack at this time, but there was a very thin circle of electricity around Dratini. Lightning armor. Success. Su Chen smiled when he saw this picture. This is the simplified version of the lightning armor that Su Chen modified based on the Thunder Shadow's lightning armor. This is the first version of the lightning armor. It is not perfect at present and its defense capability is not strong. It uses 100,000 volts to create an electric current to bombard itself, and then stimulates the dragon energy in the body to form a protection on the surface of the body. This protection needs to leave a small hole, and this small hole is for the current to come in, thus forming a current layer inside and outside this protection. Some of the current enters the body of the mini dragon, stimulating its cells and characteristics, enhance the hardness and speed of mini dragon's body. Very good, mini dragon uses the dragon tail. Mini dragon pulled up its short tail and hit Heracross fiercely. It's useless, my Heracross is. What? This pull directly smashed the ground. Heracross was almost slapped into the ground. The students waiting for the exam outside heard the vibration sound, and looked at each other, not knowing what was going on. Teacher Lu and the others also widened their eyes and muttered. This is unscientific. Continue to use the dragon tail. Shoo! Mini Dragon shouted darkly, and the power of the lightning armor gathered at the tail, directly expanded a circle, and directly hit Heracross fiercely. Heracross, use it quickly and hold on. Bang! The ground shook, and a deep pit appeared directly, and Heracross was completely buried. Gurgle! The examiner swallowed his saliva. Is this really a normal level elf? It's too fake. Drago Knight, use dragon continuously. Stop, that's enough, I give up. The examiner's face turned black. Although Heracross has not lost his combat ability, it is only a matter of time in this state. If Dratini's attack falls, Heracross will have to lie down and go out. Damn it! This is not the college entrance examination. Even the elite level assessment is much easier than this. The examiner's mentality is a little broken. Give up. What's next? Su Chen asked Dratini to stop attacking and put away the lightning armor at the same time. This lightning armor is quite useful. It makes Dratini have the strength to fight against the sharp-toothed land shark. Dratsit also got full marks. The examiner's mouth twitched, and just as he finished speaking, the light of evolution appeared on Dratsit again. Hey! The examiner had no idea what to say. He had seen perverts, but he had never seen such a pervert. Evolved too? Not bad. Su Chen nodded with satisfaction. It was a coincidence that Dratsit and Baby Dragon were just a little short of evolving, and they just happened to come here to gain some experience. 5 seconds later, the light of evolution dissipated. Dratsit evolved successfully, Haxorus. Haxorus learned a new move, Reverse Scale A Euro. A Euro Elf, Haxorus A Euro. A attribute, Dragon A feature, magical scales, defense ability increases when in abnormal state, A qualification, Master, Fake, A level, LV30, 420/10,000, A skills, Titan, Stare, Tornado, Electromagnetic Wave, Water Jet, Dragon Breath, Speed, Water Wave, High Speed Movement, Dragon Tail, Water Tail, Light Wall, Sleep, Dragon Wave, Awakening Power Electricity, 100,000 volts, Thunder, Reverse Scalia A Special Effects, Pippi's Blessing, Sue's Secret Technique I1/2 A Beautiful. Haxorus is quite good looking, and is one of the few elves in the second stage whose appearance is not the worst. Haxorus is a long snake-shaped Pokemon with a slender body, covered with sapphire-colored scales, and a bright white abdomen. It has a pair of bright black eyes, a small white horn on its forehead, and 2 small feather wings on both sides of its head. There are 3 crystal-like blue beads on the body of Haxorus, 1 at the bottom of the neck and the other 2 at the end of the tail. As soon as Haxorus successfully evolved, it flew towards Su-Chen affectionately, and used its slender body to surround Su-Chen, expressing its love for Su-Chen. Haha, me no, it's Haxorus that's itchy, stop rubbing. Su-Chen touched Haxorus' head, and Haxorus showed an expression of enjoyment. The Kabutosaurus was still outside, and when he saw Su-Chen and Haxorus interacting, he was immediately dissatisfied. It ran towards Su-Chen at a trot, even using a collision. Su-Chen had no choice but to touch Kabutosaurus' head, and it squinted its eyes in satisfaction. The examiner put Heracross back into the Pokeball, and watched Su-Chen interact with the 2 Pokemons with mixed feelings. This Heracross is his strongest Pokemon, but even so, it was defeated by Haxorus, who was still in the Dratini stage. So he admitted defeat and gave full marks to this Wang Hao, crone. Su-Chen noticed the examiner's glance and looked over immediately. By the way, I still have an elf that has not been tested yet, you. No need to test, you will get full marks directly. When the examiner heard that Su-Chen still had an elf to test, he was so scared that his face turned pale and waved his hands quickly. You are kidding, there is still an elf, what can I use to fight? As for the saying that Su-Chen's 4th elf is definitely not that strong, he didn't believe it anyway. The first 3 elves are really stronger than 1, who knows if this is just Su-Chen's trump card in the end. Even if it is not, he has no energy. He is tired. The other 6 teachers also agreed with the examiner's words. If they fight again, they will really cry. Zhang Chongping has not recovered yet. He knows that Su-Chen is a little pervert, he had seen it when he was in Mingcheng Gym. But he really couldn't imagine that Su-Chen could be so perverted. In the future, this world belongs to Su-Chen. He was the only one who knew Su-Chen's name. I look forward to what kind of changes you will bring to this world. Su-Chen was stunned when he saw the reactions of the crowd, and said uncertainly. Really not? But isn't the requirement of the exam for candidates to summon all the elves for the assessment? Really not, you have already scored full marks. Yes, your strength is too strong enough to score full marks. The 7 people had the same caliber, and they believed that even if the people above saw the scores they gave Su-Chen, they would recognize them. Okay then. Su-Chen's tone was disappointed, it seemed that the sharp-toothed land shark could not pretend anymore. But it was a good result to get full marks. P.S. Extra update, the 6th update, and continue to burst tomorrow. Chapter 062 The assessment is over. Little Nebula awakens, 1. After knowing that he could not act cool, the sharp-toothed land shark in the Pokeball shook the Pokeball in dissatisfaction. You know, it had been preparing for this moment for a while. Su-Chen had no choice but to use the power of the dragon to appease the sharp-toothed land shark. My classmate, your results for the battle course will be out in the next 2 days, so please pay attention. Okay, thank you teachers. After Su Chen finished speaking, he put the kabutops into the poka ball and turned away. The examiner tried to calm himself down and said slowly, "Next." At this time, the next candidate came in. This candidate was a top student in number 2 middle school. His family was well off and he was confident about this battle test. He felt that he would definitely get a high score. But he was very upset with Su Chen. He actually threatened such a beautiful girl to give him a massage. It was too much. After this battle assessment is over, I will fight with Su Chen to make him understand that this is the world of elves. He walked in confidently. At this time, he suddenly saw a deep pit in the middle of the battlefield. Looking at the gravel around it, it was obviously made like this just now. This he walked over in a daze, and a teacher happened to say casually, "Don't worry, it was made by the previous student." Hearing this, he suddenly remembered that he seemed to hear a shocked voice while waiting, but he didn't care at the time. Now thinking back, it seems to be Su Chen's masterpiece. Gulp. This made him swallow his saliva. Just kidding, how could he be the opponent of someone who could make such a deep pit? It's out. It's only been 8 minutes, hehe, it seems that Su Chen, you lost to me. Outside the examination room, Cheng Lin had been waiting for Su Chen. She was counting with a watch. And the time on it showed just over 8 minutes. She read the time on it and smiled proudly. You counted the time. Su Chen looked strange. Of course, I stayed in there for 15 minutes, and even the teacher praised my strength. And I almost defeated one of the elves. Cheng Lin looked like an adult showing off, which made Su Chen want to laugh. Not bad. Su Chen could only praise this girl. What about you, 603? I heard that you have 3 elves, but the 3 elves only lasted 8 minutes. It seems that you can't do it, Su Chen. Little girl, didn't anyone tell you not to say that men can't do it? Su Chen took a step forward after hearing this. Cheng Lin felt a strong masculine breath coming towards her, and couldn't help but take a step back, her face slightly red. Then I won't tell you. You are such a stingy person. Humph, just wait to lose to me. I will definitely win this time. Cheng Lin turned and left. When she thought that she could finally beat Su Chen once, she walked a little bit lightly. Su Chen saw Cheng Lin and shook his head slightly. Still like a child. Let's go back first. The life breath of the little nebula is getting stronger and stronger. It seems that it is not far from waking up. I just don't know why this little nebula is sleeping. Could it be sucked dry by the god of light? Su Chen muttered, but since the little nebula appeared, it is only a matter of time before the ultimate cave is opened. My progress is still too slow. It would be great if I could find the Super Evolution Stone. Su Chen sighed. Su Chen had asked people to pay attention to the Super Evolution Stone a few years ago. But after a few years, there is no trace of it. There is no trace of Z bracelets and Z pure crystals. Su Chen can only use the excuse that the secret realm where these things exist has not yet arrived. After all, the history of the elves in this world has developed step by step, and many things have been created from nothing. During this period, many secret realms have gradually merged with the human world, and humans have discovered many new elves from these secret realms, and even some props with special powers. For humans, many of the elf worlds are full of unknowns. It is precisely because of this unknown that countless people are fascinated. Euro. I'm back. Xiao Chen, if you don't come back, I'll go find you inside. The old man said with a smile. What's wrong with Grandpa? Did little Xingyun have any reaction? Smart. Follow me. The old man strode towards Su Chen's room, and Su Chen hurriedly followed him. As soon as he approached his room, Su Chen felt a strong life energy, which was very strong. No wonder Grandpa was so anxious. Generally, elves will have a close feeling with the first person they see when they are just born. The murderous aura on me is too heavy, and it will easily affect this little guy if I go in. So Grandpa won't accompany you in, I'll wait for you outside. The old man said with a smile, and Su Chen nodded. The murderous aura on the old man was indeed very strong. Although he tried his best to restrain it, Su Chen could still feel that the old man had killed countless people. Of course, Su Chen knew that the old man killed people for the sake of the country. The elf world and the elf alliance were not as peaceful as they seemed on the surface. The dragon country could remain safe and people could live and work in peace, all because there was a group of people protecting them behind the scenes. Su Chen knew that in Black State, human life was worthless. There was no law in that place, and the strong were respected. There were also many places abroad that were very dangerous. At night, people without certain strength dared not walk around outside. It was not like Dragon Country, where even children dared to play outside without restraint. As the heir of a big family, Su Chen knew a lot of things. Although Dragon Country is the leader of the 5 permanent states and is powerful, the United States is ambitious and spreads the theory that Dragon Country is dangerous everywhere, and has joined forces with many countries to secretly trip it up. Dragon Country is indeed extremely powerful. Dragon Country occupies 5 of the top 18 seats in the World Hall of Fame. The champions of the 5 regions of Dragon Country are all among them. And these 5 champions are all the strongest in their respective departments, invincible in the world. This is the strength of Dragon Country. It is precisely because Dragon Country is too strong that 3 of the 5 permanent countries have come together to plan various things against Dragon Country. Su Chen shook his head. These things are not what he is considering at this stage. He only needs to improve his strength and stand at the top of the world as soon as possible. At that time, Su Chen will have the right to speak. The most important thing now is to subdue Little Nebula. If Little Nebula can really score a goal, that would be exciting. After all, when Little Nebula evolves to the later stage, it can open the ultimate hole. The ultimate hole connects to the ultimate space and can also enter the reverse world. Of course, these places are extremely dangerous. Without a certain strength, Su Chen will not act rashly. Especially Su Chen knows that the reverse world is the territory of Pluto Dragon. There are also ultimate beasts in the ultimate space. Each ultimate beast is very powerful. It would be great if I could capture 2 of them. While thinking, Su Chen stepped into the room. After entering the room, Su Chen instantly felt a different place. It is filled with the ultimate power of the sun and the moon. In the room, half is dark, and the other half is shining. It is just facing the environment of half moon and half sun. Boom boom. Such a strong heartbeat. Su Chen can hear the heartbeat of little Xingyun, which is not fast, but very powerful. Su Chen wants to walk towards little Xingyun, but Su Chen feels obvious obstacles. Is this subconscious self-protection? The obstacles are not strong, but Su Chen is afraid that if he uses too much force, it will cause little Xingyun to be afraid. If I remember correctly, little Xingyun can move instantly. If little Xingyun runs away at that time, there will be no place to cry. Su Chen used the power of Waveguide to convey his goodwill to little Xingyun. It must be said that the power of Waveguide is indeed a good helper for communicating with divine beasts. After feeling Su Chen's goodwill, little Xingyun's feeling of obstruction disappeared. It's done. Su Chen also breathed a sigh of relief and continued to move forward. Soon Su Chen arrived in front of little Xingyun, looked at little Xingyun's relaxed brows, and smiled sincerely. Little guy, you can get up. Jiagu. Little Xingyun seemed to hear Su Chen's voice, and a sweet smile appeared on his face. You're really awake. Su Chen's eyes were full of surprise, he just called casually just now. Little Xingyun moved the 2 arms at the position of his ears and opened his eyes in a daze. Little Xingyun, you're awake. Su Chen looked at little Xingyun with a smile on his face, and a few special energy cube candies appeared in his hand. Energy cube candies are actually energy cubes of normal size that are decomposed into smaller ones. Jiagu. Xiao Xingyun was really not on guard. When he saw the energy cube candy, his eyes were instantly wide open. This is a snack for you. The candy was handed to Xiao Xingyun, who threw it into his mouth without thinking. Jiagu. The taste of the energy cube instantly burst into Xiao Xingyun's mouth. It was so delicious that little Xingyun was instantly captured by the energy cube, dancing with joy. Very cute. What a greedy little guy. Su Chen smiled in his heart, and at the same time, Su Chen was also thinking about how to cultivate little Xingyun's sense of crisis. In the original book, little Xingyun was too greedy and was deceived by Xiaobo's candies. The sense of crisis needs to be cultivated slowly, and now we should cultivate our previous feelings first. To be honest, Su Chen also likes such a cute little guy from the bottom of his heart. Sleeping in the same room every day and taking care of little Xingyun every day, Su Chen has long regarded little Xingyun as his own elf. Energy cube candies entered little Xingyun's mouth one by one. Little Xingyun ate very quickly. After eating a handful of energy cube candies, he burped. Jiagu jiagu. After eating, little Xingyun snuggled into Su Chen's arms affectionately. It was obvious that the little guy had already regarded Su Chen as his family. After all, if someone could give him such delicious food, he must be his family. Su Chen also checked little Xingyun's current information at this time. Pokemon, Cosmog. Attribute, Psychic. Feature, Simple. When a Pokemon with this feature uses a move to attack, it ignores the opponent's defense, special defense, and dodge rate ability changes. When a Pokemon with this feature is attacked by a move, it ignores the opponent's attack, special attack, and hit ability changes, but does not ignore its own attack, special attack, and hit ability changes. Qualification, Level 1 God. Individual values, Stamina, 31, Attack, 31, Special Attack, 31, Defense, 31, Special Defense, 31, Speed, 31. Level, LV30, 2341/5000. Skills, Leap, Teleport. What? Su Chen was stunned when he saw the level of Little Nebula. He seemed to remember that Little Nebula's level was only level 5. How long has it been since Little Nebula slept to level 30? This is a bit too exaggerated. Gaga. Xiao Xingyun didn't know what Su Chen was thinking. It only knew that it liked Su Chen very much. Seeing Su Chen in a daze, Xiao Xingyun touched Su Chen's cheek. When Su Chen looked over, Xiao Xingyun began to laugh. Seeing Xiao Xingyun's smile, Su Chen felt better. Little guy, we are a family from today. Gaga gaga. Xiao Xingyun didn't know what this meant, but it just knew how to call. You. Su Chen pinched Xiao Xingyun's face and then threw out 4 Pokeballs. The figures of Green Ivy Snake, Kabutops, Haxorus, and Land Shark appeared one after another. Xiao Xingyun suddenly saw so many companions, and immediately moved to the side of Kabutops and touched Kabutops' forehead with its arm. Kabutops frowned, and when it was about to take action, Xiao Xingyun's figure disappeared again. Jiagu. Xiao Xingyun arrived on the back of the sharp-toothed land shark, which subconsciously activated its rough skin. Xiao Xingyun felt pain, and its cute little face immediately frowned in grievance. It quickly moved to Su Chen's arms and pointed at the sharp-toothed land shark and Su Chen to complain. The general meaning was to tell Su Chen that a dragon bullied it. This little guy is too naughty. A black line flashed across Su Chen's forehead, but Su Chen also realized that Xiao Xingyun's control of teleportation could really be described as flowing water. Xiao Xingyun is fine, they are all your family members. Su Chen had no choice but to touch Xiao Xingyun's head and comfort him. Jiagu. Xiao Xingyun tilted his little head and looked at Su Chen in confusion. This was the second time it heard the word home, and it was very curious about the meaning of this word. Chapter 063 Naughty Little Xingyun. Cheng Lin comes to visit, 2. Su Chen did not rush to answer Xiao Xingyun, but hugged Xiao Xingyun and looked at everyone. That guy just now was a sharp-toothed land shark. It didn't mean to hurt you just now, it just has a strange characteristic. As for what characteristics are, characteristics are instinctive things, just like Xiao Xingyun, you like to eat this candy very much. Su Chen's hand appeared an energy candy, and Xiao Xingyun's eyes lit up immediately, but soon it showed a wronged expression again. Jiagu. Xiao Xingyun pointed to his stomach, meaning that he was too full. Su Chen looked at Xiao Xingyun's cute actions and couldn't help laughing again. You suddenly appeared next to the fanged land shark and scared it, so the fanged land shark subconsciously activated its characteristics and hurt you. Pound A. Xiao Xingyun nodded thoughtfully, with a thoughtful look in his eyes. Suddenly, he moved away from Su Chen's arms and came to the front of the fanged land shark. The fanged land shark squinted his eyes and looked at the harmless little Xingyun. Su Chen also looked at Xiao Xingyun curiously. He wanted to see what Xiao Xingyun would do. Jiagu. Xiao Xingyun stretched out his hand and placed it in front of the fanged land shark, smiling innocently. Shark. The fanged land shark squinted his eyes and looked at the harmless little Xingyun. Su Chen also looked at Xiao Xingyun curiously. He wanted to see what Xiao Xingyun would do. Jiagu. Xiao Xingyun stretched out his hand and placed it in front of the fanged land shark, smiling innocently. Shark. The toothed land shark was a little confused, and the little nebula was gesticulating with his hands. Then Su Chen saw the sharp-toothed land shark showing a subtle smile, and he also stretched out his hand to touch the little nebula. This is the testimony of friendship. Su Chen smiled with relief. Although the little nebula was very naughty, it was still very smart. This is the Haxorus, this is the Kabutops, and this is the green ivy snake. Su Chen introduced everyone to the little nebula one by one, and the little nebula also shook hands with them in a friendly manner. And I am Su Chen, we are all your family. Su Chen stretched out his hand and shook hands with the little nebula. Jiagu. Xiao Xingyun, it's your turn to introduce everyone now. Jiagu. When the little nebula heard this, he immediately danced with excitement, and then Su Chen felt an irresistible force, and then Su Chen's head was dizzy. Is this teleportation? Su Chen was a little confused. He still underestimated the teleportation of little Xingyun. This teleportation was too domineering and did not give him any chance to resist. Mist, hot water, this is... Ah! Suddenly, a scream sounded. This familiar scream made Su Chen's face darken. He seemed to understand something. He looked up and swallowed his saliva. Pervert! A terrifying punch came towards Su Chen. Su Chen's hair stood up. Cheng Lin seemed to have grown up. Jiagu! It was the familiar force that wrapped Su Chen again. Su Chen did not even have the strength to resist and was teleported again. At the same time, Cheng Lin's bathroom was directly blown up by Cheng Lin's punch. Where's the person? That person just now seems to be Su Chen. Damn Su Chen, how dare you peek at me taking a bath? No, I want to peek at you taking a bath too. No. How can I peek at that guy taking a bath? I'm so angry. Cheng Lin was so angry that she was waving her claws. Su Chen felt dizzy and returned to the familiar room. Jiagu. Xiao Xingyun was dancing happily on the side, as if she thought it was fun to do so. Su Chen looked at Xiao Xingyun with a dark look. This habit of using instant teleportation randomly must be changed. Although the scene just now was very beautiful, this kind of thing is not good. Xiao Xingyun. Xiao Xingyun felt Su Chen's anger, and his smile disappeared. He instantly moved to Su Chen's side, looking aggrieved and admitting his mistake. Looking at Xiao Xingyun's aggrieved look, Su Chen sighed. Let's teach him slowly. Xiao Xingyun, you can't use your teleportation on anyone casually in the future, do you know? And the behavior just now is not good either, it will easily cause a lot of unnecessary misunderstandings. Jiagu. Xiao Xingyun listened to Su Chen's words carefully, and when it felt that Su Chen was not so angry, it touched Su Chen's body and conveyed its feelings. You mean, you just wanted to introduce yourself and your abilities to everyone? Jiagu. Su Chen, who has the power of waveguide, still understood what Xiao Xingyun meant. Is that so? You want to tell them that you are Xiao Xingyun, and what you are best at is teleportation. Jiagu. What about them? Su Chen suddenly realized that Xiao Xingyun seemed to have teleported them away. Xiao Xingyun also showed a surprised look, it seemed to have forgotten. Send them back quickly. Su Chen's face darkened. This Xiao Xingyun was obviously much harder to raise than the sharp-toothed land shark. There is no way. Little Xingyun has such a powerful power since birth. His heart is like a blank sheet of paper. He naturally does things according to his own temperament. The fanged land sharks started from level 5 and grew up under Su Chen's step-by-step teaching. During this period, Su Chen also instilled the 3 views in them, so the fanged land sharks would not do anything wrong. Euro. This is Grandpa. This is Dad. This is Mom. This is Sister. This is also Sister. After letting little Xingyun establish a certain worldview, Su Chen began to introduce his family to little Xingyun and asked little Xingyun to treat them in a friendly way. Little Xingyun is very enthusiastic and lively, and soon everyone likes this cute little guy. Is it the stone from before? What a cute elf! Mu Qing's girlish heart is even more overflowing. Holding little Xingyun in her arms, her girlish nature is fully exposed. What a magical little nebula, it has such a powerful force just after it was born. Even I almost couldn't withstand the little nebula's instant movement. The old man's eyes were full of surprise. Xiao Chen can get its friendship. Maybe it won't be long in the future. Our dragon country will have another terrifying existence. Yes, I hope that day will come soon. Recently, the Freedom Alliance has become more and more active. A murderous look flashed in the old man's eyes. The 5 permanent members of this world are Dragon Country, Beautiful Country, Sun Never Sets Country, Bear Country, and Romantic Country. These 5 countries are recognized as the strongest 5 countries and are also the countries that originally formed the Elf Alliance. Of course, this does not mean that the other countries are not strong, but there will be a certain gap compared to these 5 countries. It is precisely because of this that there are not many. Many countries have joined forces to seek warmth, and even connected with some of the 5 permanent members. The Freedom Alliance is led by the United States, and the United States and the Romantic Kingdom have joined. In addition, there are more than a dozen countries that are not weak or have grudges against the Dragon Kingdom. They constantly provoke the Dragon Kingdom in order to suppress the speed of its development. Of course, the Dragon Kingdom naturally has a way to deal with the Freedom Alliance, and has formed a force to fight against them. It is precisely because of the Freedom Alliance that the old man and his men are so busy that they can't relax at any time. Xiao Qi, I'm going out soon, and the family depends on you. I know, Dad. Su Qi nodded seriously, he knew what the old man was carrying. That day, the old man left. When he left, the old man left a token for Su Chen, saying that this token could mobilize the power of the Dragon King Palace. This force was formed by the old man, and there are many strong people in it. When Su Chen heard the term Dragon King Palace, his face turned dark. This old man is really good at naming. I wonder if there is a crooked-mouthed Dragon King here. On the 3rd day, Little Nebula ate energy candy and broke through. The level was raised from level 30 to level 31, and it was directly promoted to an elite level Pokémon, and also became Su Chen's first elite level Pokémon. Su Chen was speechless when he saw this scene. Is this a level 1 god? It's really scary. This is a Pokemon like Little Nebula that has no combat power. If Groudon and Rayquaza were in their infancy, I wonder how scary they would be. Su Chen sighed, and then he saw Little Nebula, who had been promoted to the elite level, curiously moving the Pokeball on Su Chen's waist. Perhaps because of too much force, the Pokeball fell from Su Chen's waist. With a click, the Pokeball opened, emitting a red light that wrapped Little Nebula, and then Little Nebula was sucked in. Su Chen had several question marks on his mind. What was going on? The Pokeball shook a few times on the ground, then stopped shaking. He had captured it successfully. Su Chen. Su Chen was speechless. Little Xingyun actually captured himself? This was too funny. Su Chen picked up the Pokeball and threw it out with a strange look in his eyes. Jiagu. Little Xingyun excitedly turned around Su Chen, like a child who would never grow up. After Little Xingyun was captured, Su Chen could feel the bond between him and Little Xingyun even more. Su Chen was helpless. Although Su Chen wanted to capture Little Xingyun, he had been thinking about how to capture it these 2 days, but he really didn't expect that he would capture Little Xingyun so easily. 0 request flowers. Maybe this is what it means to find something without any effort. Su Chen picked up Little Xingyun and secretly looked around. When he found that there was no one around, he couldn't help but do a middle school move. I finally conquered the beast. It is indeed the dream of every trainer to conquer the beast. Especially since this Pokemon is a first-level god. Jiagu. Little Xingyun imitated Su Chen's moves and jumped happily. You little guy is really noisy, but the results should be out soon. It will be 9 o'clock soon. The results of the battle test can be checked at 9 o'clock this morning. Although those unreliable teachers told Su Chen that it was full marks in battle tests have never appeared in history. Even Zhang Junzheng, the strongest champion in the past 100 years, only scored 99.5 points in the college entrance examination that year. Su Chen. Just then, Su Chen saw Cheng Lin, who was furious, walk in with a livid face. Cheng Lin, why are you here? Su Chen's heart twitched. Could this girl be here to seek revenge? No, that matter must be swallowed, otherwise who knows what this girl will do. Why am I here? Cheng Lin's face turned red. How could she say this? Could it be that she said it was because you peeked at me taking a bath? 0. How could she have the nerve to say this? She could only snort coldly. The results of the battle assessment will be out soon. I will definitely win this time. So it's this matter. Su Chen breathed a sigh of relief. It's good that it's not because of peeking at me taking a bath. What else could it be? Cheng Lin's eyes were burning with anger. What else could it be? Su Chen said awkwardly, almost letting the cat out of the bag. Humph. I will win this time. When I win, I want you to take a bath. No, I want you to give me a massage for 3 days and 3 nights without rest. Okay. Su Chen responded casually. He couldn't lose anyway. It was then that Cheng Lin noticed the little nebula in Su Chen's arms, and a light suddenly appeared in her eyes. So cute. In fact, Cheng Lin is not like this outside. Only when she meets Su Chen will Cheng Lin reveal her true nature. In the outside world, coldness and wisdom are her synonyms. Jiagu. When the little nebula saw Cheng Lin running over and wanted to hug it, it turned its head away unhappily, as if it didn't want to be hugged. Su Chen was shocked when he saw the little nebula. He smiled with relief. As expected of his little Xingyun, he knew he was being bullied, so he refused to let the other party hug him. But soon Su Chen was speechless. Because an energy block appeared in Cheng Lin's hand, Xiao Xingyun was seduced away in an instant. Su Chen. It seems that this anti-fraud education still needs to be strengthened. Su Chen sighed helplessly. It was 9 o'clock soon, and Mu Qing also came. Because Mu Qing also wanted to check the grades. Mu Qing and Cheng Lin didn't know each other, but the relationship between women was more difficult to figure out. Both of them were very enthusiastic to play with Xiao Xingyun, and the relationship seemed to be very harmonious, at least that's what Su Chen saw. Time's up. The two women took out their mobile phones almost at the same time and entered their own information. Xiao Xingyun was in Su Chen's arms at this time. Mu Qing, what's your score? Su Chen saw the joy in Mu Qing's eyes and asked curiously. Su Chen knew Mu Qing's strength. She had two Pokemon. One was Ice Vulpix and the other was Ice Eevee. Mu Qing was an ice-based trainer who specialized in restraining Dragoon-based Pokemon. These two Pokemon were quite good. The aptitude of Ice Vulpix was King level, level 17. The aptitude of Ice Eevee was King level, level 15. This was Mu Qing's strength. My score is 86. Mu Qing was in a good mood. She was very satisfied with this score. With this score, plus her good academic score, she could basically pick any school except those two. Chenglin was slightly surprised when she heard that Mu Qing's battle score was 86. Although she had never seen Mu Qing and didn't know her, she knew who Mu Qing was and where she came from. P.S. Please order first, please automatically. There will be more in the evening. Chapter 064 Su Chen's Choice, Magic City Pokemon University. 3. According to Chenglin's thoughts, Mu Qing's ability should not be very strong, but she was surprised that Mu Qing could score 86 points. Not bad. Su Chen couldn't help but give Mu Qing a thumbs up when he heard this. A shy smile appeared on Mu Qing's face. Su Chen then didn't respond, but took out his mobile phone to check his information. Chenglin was waiting for Su Chen to ask about her grades at first, but found that Su Chen ignored her after asking about Mu Qing's grades, which made Chenglin grit her teeth in anger. This Su Chen must have done it on purpose. But Chenglin couldn't do anything about Su Chen, so she could only snort coldly. Su Chen, why don't you ask about my grades? Chenglin's tone was full of dissatisfaction. Oh, then how many points did you get? Su Chen's tone was very perfunctory, and Chenglin couldn't help but have a black line on her forehead. Mu Qing, who was standing aside, saw the conversation between Su Chen and Chenglin and couldn't help but smile with her hands covering her mouth. These two people are really interesting. 95 points. Chenglin proudly said her score. She was very satisfied with it, which was her confidence. She had worked very hard during this period, just for this moment. When Mu Qing heard the score of 95, she was surprised. This 95 points was quite high. As long as Mu Qing's cultural score was acceptable, she could easily get into the Imperial University and the Magic University. Not bad. Su Chen replied casually. 95 points should not be the limit for this girl. But this girl probably only cultivated 2 elves, so the upper limit was naturally controlled at 95 points. What do you mean by not bad? Chenglin said dissatisfiedly, and then looked at Su Chen. How much did you score? 620 must be worse than me, haha. Me? Exactly 100 points. Su Chen said in a tone of pretending to be indifferent. I told you, you definitely didn't. What did you say? Full marks. How is that possible? Chenglin's eyes widened, looking unconvinced. But when Su Chen placed the information on his phone in front of Chenglin, she froze. Because Su Chen's score was really 100 points. Su Chen's battle assessment, full marks. This news spread quickly. Full marks, the only one in nearly 100 years who got full marks in the battle assessment, surpassing the strongest champion Zhang Guanjun. Such big news naturally came to the attention of many people, including people from Imperial Capital University and Magic Capital University. After they knew the news, they immediately sent people to Zhongcheng to prepare for special recruitment of Su Chen. Special recruitment means that regardless of Su Chen's academic scores, Su Chen will be directly recruited into their university and enjoy a series of privileges. The full marks are worth it. In fact, they recruit poor seedlings every year and let them enter the university early, so that they can achieve excellent results in the freshman exchange competition shortly after the start of the school year and win glory for the school. Cheng Lin was also in their target. Anyone who could get 90 points or had a certain potential was also in their range. Not only the Imperial Capital and Magic Capital Elf universities, but even some ordinary universities would recruit a group of excellent trainers in advance to improve or guarantee the school's ranking this year. So after the battle assessment scores came out, many people started to take action. In less than half a day, the Sui family there were 7 or 8 powerful figures sitting in the reception room, and they had only one goal, that was Su Chen. It turned out to be the Kylin son of the Sui family. The owners of these figures had different thoughts. Before coming, they had investigated Su Chen's information. The information they could get was blank except for the address they found on the student registration website. But when they saw this address, many people thought of Su Chen's identity. "Hello, teachers." It was almost time. Su Chen walked out with a smile on his face. This appearance brought a lot of pressure to the 7 or 8 teachers. This Kylin son of the Sui family is really not simple. The pressure on them was indeed not small. After knowing that Su Chen scored full marks, many of them immediately put down their work and rushed to the Sui family in Zhongcheng. As soon as they arrived at the gate of the Sui family, someone was waiting for them at the door and invited them in. At that moment, they fell into a passive position. After being invited in, they found that they were not the only ones there. 8 of the 10 major universities in Longhua were here. Now that the time was almost up, Su Chen came out politely. But at this moment, they felt as if Su Chen was the examiner and they were the students. "Hello, teachers. It is a great honor to invite you to the Sui family." Then, Su Chen chatted with them and told them stories, without mentioning anything about enrollment. Looking at Su Chen's appearance, they couldn't help but sigh that Su Chen was too stable. How could he look like a teenager who just turned 18? There was no other way, so they had to speak first. "Ahem, Su Chen, this is the main purpose of our coming here to recruit you into our Magic City Elf University. You got a perfect score in the battle assessment, and we are very satisfied. If you can join our Imperial City Elf University, you can choose any elves in our Imperial City breeding house. Every month, we can provide you with unlimited high-quality energy blocks." And the teacher of Seoul Elf University said a lot of enviable benefits, but Su Chen was unmoved. "Teacher Li, do you think I need these things?" Su Chen said with a smile. Although the things given by Seoul Elf University are good, these things can be obtained with money. But money is something that Su Chen really doesn't care about. But Teacher Li was stunned for a moment, and then a bitter smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. With Su Chen's family, these things are really useless. "Okay, teachers, you should also know my conditions. I really don't lack this kind of resources." Su Chen spread his hands helplessly, and this action made the faces of these teachers darken. Is it really good to show off wealth so nakedly? But they have no choice but to rack their brains to think about whether there is anything that can attract Su Chen. Su Chen is too evil. Whoever can grab Su Chen will have no worries in the next 4 years. This is a talent with important strategic significance. "Okay, teachers, go back and think about it, and tell me when you think of it. I have booked a hotel for you at the Elf Center. I will cover your accommodation and meals for the next few days." Su Chen looked at their embarrassment and said politely. "Okay, then I won't bother you, classmate Su." The teachers left one after another. They felt it was too depressing to stay in this place. If they had known that this would be the result, they should have replaced them. So key figure appeared only after they all left. "Xiao Chen, which school do you prefer? Imperial Capital or Magic City?" "It depends on which of these 2 schools is more sincere. The Imperial Capital Elf University and Magic City Elf University are the strongest elf universities in Dragon Country. They are the two strongest universities in the world, without a doubt. The first and second in the world top are the Imperial Capital and Magic City Elf universities, but their positions often change. Of the top 10 universities in the world, Dragon Country has 3, and 2 are firmly ranked first and second, which shows the strength of Dragon Country. In the battles between college students all over the world, there are often scenes of Dragon Country college students competing for the championship and runner-up. These two schools are really good. They have been fighting for the first place for hundreds of years. This time, in order to get you in, they should take out good things to attract you. The next day, the people of Magic City Elf University couldn't sit still. The vice president of Magic City University came directly from Magic City. He was very sincere. He told Su Chen directly that he would take Su Chen into the secret realm of God. The number of times is unlimited. The secret realm of God is a very special secret realm. It is said that there are divine beasts bred there, but no one knows whether it is true or not. Anyway, every time people enter the secret realm of God, they have a lot of gains. Either the elves' strength breaks through, or they get elves with extremely high potential, or they get precious props, etc. Of course, this alone can't attract Su Chen. The most important thing is to open up all Su Chen's permissions in Magic City Elf University. Resources worth less than 10 billion can be applied for unconditionally and obtained. With over 10 billion resources, at least 2 applications can be made every year. It can be said that Magic City Elf University has gone all out for Su Chen. Su Chen also knows the limits. Agreed directly. When Su Chi learned the news, he couldn't help but sigh at the generosity of Magic City Elf University. If Su Chen really wanted, he could just empty Magic City University. Of course, the reason why Magic City Elf University gave Su Chen this condition was because Su Chen was a member of the Su family and believed in the Su family. Otherwise, no matter how evil Su Chen was, he would never offer such a condition. It's really a good condition. But, Cheng Lin, are you tired of the massage? If you are tired, you can give up at any time. I won't say you're zero. Su Chen felt the strength of his shoulders suddenly increase, and couldn't help but say, I won't give up. It's 3 days as promised. Cheng Lin gritted her teeth. She started massaging Su Chen yesterday. Of course, Su Chen naturally couldn't let Cheng Lin massage for 3 days without eating or drinking. Su Chen let Cheng Lin go back last night. But Cheng Lin was too stubborn. It was 3 days as promised. From yesterday till now, except for eating and sleeping, Su Chen has been massaging all the time, and his shoulders are a little sore. Su Chen contacted Uncle Cheng and wanted him to take Cheng Lin back, but when Cheng Shi heard that he was going to massage Su Chen, he was very happy and said that it would be fine if Cheng Lin massaged for a few more days. Su's mother felt sorry for Cheng Lin. After all, in her heart, Cheng Lin was like a young wife, Su Chen's young wife. The two families had been engaged since childhood, and Su Chen and Cheng Lin knew this. Otherwise, Cheng Lin would not have spared Su Chen so easily last time. After all, when she was a child, she had been touched all over by Su Chen. You girl! Su Chen shook his head, and then his tone hardened. Cheng Lin, that's enough. Cheng Lin stopped moving when she heard Su Chen's voice, and pouted her lips stubbornly. Su Chi ran out in a hurry, not wanting to be a light bulb here. After Su Chi went out, Su Chen stood up and narrowed his eyes. Cheng Lin took 2 steps back and looked at Su Chen weakly. What are you going to do? What do you think? Su Chen grabbed Cheng Lin on the spot as soon as he finished speaking. Help! A few minutes later, Cheng Lin walked out of the living room with a red face, but anyone with a discerning eye could see that Cheng Lin was very happy. Su Chen shook his head. The girl was getting more and more disobedient as she grew older. Sometimes she just needed a good lesson. She should be well behaved for a while. In the evening, Cheng Lin sat in the dining room obediently and had dinner with Su Chen and the others. She had a sweet smile on her face. Brother Su Chen, you eat this. Cheng Lin put a chicken leg in Su Chen's bowl. This look really made Su Chen a little uncomfortable. Just then, the sharp-toothed land shark, who was eating elf food on the side, suddenly released a strong breath. At this time, Su Chen and the others all looked over. Elite level. Su Qi couldn't help but say that it had only been 34 days, and Su Chen's fanged land shark had actually broken through to the elite level. This speed was too fast. 11 days earlier than Zhang Jun's Hung. Elite level. Cheng Lin was stunned when she heard this. She rubbed her eyes and said in disbelief. Did I hear it wrong? Xiao Linear. Are you serious about rubbing your eyes and asking if 5.3 heard it wrong? It doesn't matter. Fanged land shark finally broke through to the elite level, which means that the power in the body of fanged land shark has undergone a qualitative change. Fanged land shark has broken through, and it's almost time to go out for travel again. The goal of this trip is to go straight to the Magic City. Su Chen had an idea in his mind. He stayed at home for a long time this time, and the foundation he should lay was almost laid. According to the Vice President of Magic City University, the school should start in mid-July. If we start from Zhongcheng now, it will take a month, so we may be a little rushed. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we arrive late. The next step is to apply to become an elite trainer quickly, so that we can get the 5th position. Su Chen is still an ordinary trainer at present. Ordinary trainers can only let 4 elves complete daily tasks. Of course, Xiao Xingyun will not complete those tasks. Su Chen has understood Xiao Xingyun in the past few days. Playful, no desire to fight. And Xiao Xingyun has no attack moves, only a bug version of teleportation. However, fortunately, Xiao Xingyun's 3 views have been established in the past few days. Although he is also very mischievous, at least he knows some common sense and will not mess around. This is a great progress. I am going to go out and continue my journey tomorrow. As soon as Su Chen finished speaking, the restaurant was instantly quiet. Su Yan and Cheng Lin reacted more strongly, their eyes were full of reluctance, and neither of them spoke. Su Qi was surprised. Are you going to have another adventure to purchase goods? P.S. More updates, to be continued tomorrow. Chapter 065 Heading to the Northern War Zone. Mine Riot, 1. Are you going to have another adventure to purchase goods? Su Chen felt a strong sour taste in his voice. It seemed that the last incident had given Su Qi a lot of trouble. It was a big blow. Su's mother couldn't help but smile. She had also heard about what happened last time. Okay, stop teasing Xiao Chen. Su's mother said seriously. Xiao Chen, you won't be back so soon this time, right? Are you going directly to the Magic City? If so, you can let Su Yan and Mu Qing accompany you on the trip, so that you can have someone to take care of you on the road. Su's mother was still worried about Su Chen. Su Yan and Mu Qing's eyes lit up when they heard Su's mother's words. Obviously, they all listened to it. Aunt Su, add me. I want to travel with brother Su Chen too. Cheng Lin also raised her hand quickly. Although her father had arranged the following things for her, as long as she could travel with Su Chen, she could refuse. Stop it. Su Chen was in a big trouble. Mom, I'm going to travel light this time. I have other plans for Su Yan and Mu Qing. What about me? Uncle Cheng has already arranged it for you. The next morning, Su Chen was ready to go out with a simple gift on his back. Zhongcheng is still far away from the Magic City. If you take a train or ride a flying elf, you can get there in a few hours. But if you walk, it will take a lot of time. Especially Su Chen is not just rushing, he is going to travel all the way to the Magic City. Especially Su Chen has his own plans. The 3 girls saw Su Chen off at the door early, looking reluctant to leave. Brother Su Chen, next time we meet, I will never lose to you again. Chenglin clenched her fists and waved her little fists. I believe you. Chenglin pouted after listening to Su Chen's perfunctory words. Sister Yan09, Mu Qing, don't forget what I told you yesterday. Understood. Su Yan and Mu Qing nodded seriously. Then I'll set off. This time, Su Chen didn't go to the magic city aimlessly. Through the conversation with his grandfather, Su Chen roughly knew that Ji Shaoqin's Lucario would probably give birth at the end of the month. Ji Shaoqin was in the Northern Theater. The people in the Northern Theater were tough and basically liked to fight heathen. It was mainly fighting, rock, ground and the like. Most of the gyms in that place were also based on these types. The Northern Theater was next to the Eastern Theater, but Ji Shaoqin was in the core area of the Northern Theater. Nanan City was farther away than the Magic City. The Magic City and the Imperial Capital were both in the Central Theater. Su Chen got on the train. According to Su Chen's plan, he was going to Anding City, a city on the edge of the Northern Theater, before starting his journey. Feel the tough folk customs there. Each of the 4 major theaters, including the Central Theater, has its own characteristics. The Eastern Theater has the largest territory and many forests. There are more trainers of grass, water, and insect types. The beauties here are more tender. In the Western Theater, there are more mountains and many mysterious beings. Many haunted incidents are basically reported from the Western Theater. It is rumored that there is an entrance to the spirit world in the Western Theater, and ghost-type elves often run out of it. The elves in the Western Theater are basically weird, and there are more ghost, psychic, evil, and poisonous elves. Finally, there is the Southern Theater, which has more water. Water and ice elves are more common in that place. As for the Central Theater, there are all kinds of things. Of course, the above only says that there are more Pokémons, not that there are no Pokémons of other systems. Just like the Southern Theater is the favorite place for water trainers, but the strongest person in that place is indeed the Steel Champion. More than 3 hours later, Su Chen got off the train at the train station in Anding City. Anding City is a small border town with a relatively ordinary economy. Su Chen chose this place because, in addition to being close, the owner of the gym here is his father's classmate. He has a good relationship with Su Qi. When Su Qi knew that Su Chen was going to the Northern Theater, he specially asked Su Chen to come and visit. Is this Anding? Su Chen looked at the somewhat depressed station and looked around. Let's go to Anding Gym to find my father's friends first. Su Chen looked at the road sign and quickly left the train station. After asking a passerby, Su Chen found the Anding Gym. It's a very ordinary gym, worse than the Mingcheng Gym. As soon as Su Chen arrived at the door, he felt that the atmosphere around him was a little different. Many trainers ran out of the gym anxiously. What is this? Su Chen stopped a young-looking man and asked. The elves in the West Mine are rioting and are hurting people everywhere. The gym owner asked us to organize a team to rescue the mine. Young man, you should find a place to hide quickly. The mine is not far from Anding. It is very likely that elves will break through the siege and break in. The man said and ran forward. Time is urgent. Brother, take me with you. I am also a elf trainer. Okay, follow me, but don't run around when you get to the mine. There are many elite elves in that place. Even gym leader level Pokémon are needed. I understand. Big brother. Su Chen saw many people holding their Pokéballs and running towards the mine. They were all trying to protect their homes. The mine was not far away, and you could see it after exiting the west gate. It was visible to the naked eye that many trainers near the mine summoned Pokémon to fight with Pokémon with scarlet eyes. Most of these Pokémon are mainly rock and steel, with a large number and amazing defense. The trainers in Anding City are not strong, and there are not many elite trainers. This battlefield was barely supported by these elite trainers. This is only one side of the mine, and Su Chen is not sure about the rest of the place for the time being. There are no gym leader level Pokemon. Su Chen's wave power was turned on, and the strongest in this area was the elite level Pokemon. Very good. Su Chen's eyes were burning with fighting spirit. Come out. Little brother, don't summon the elves in this place yet. It's too dangerous here. We can summon the elves out when we reach the summoning area. The man hurriedly stopped Su Chen's action. The summoning area is a relatively safe place. Generally, when encountering wild elves rioting, the summoning area will be determined first, and a few elves will be left to protect the safety of these trainers. And these trainers will summon the elves out for remote control. After all, for these crazy elves, it is too dangerous to get close to them, and it is easy to be in danger of life. It's okay, my elves are very strong. That won't work. The man was about to drag Su Chen to the summoning area, but how could he drag Su Chen? He dragged him twice and found that Su Chen didn't move at all. The man looked over in surprise, and Su Chen said seriously, "Leave it to me." The man subconsciously let go of his hand, and Su Chen threw all 4 Pokeballs out at once. 4 rays of light appeared. The figures of Green Ivy Snake, Haxorus, Kabutosaurus, and Land Shark appeared in front of the man. 3 Quasi-Gods. When the man saw the 3 Quasi-Gods that had evolved once, he couldn't speak clearly. Fight with all your strength, and try to beat the Pokemon with red eyes until they lose their combat ability. Time is tight, so it's better to let the Pokemon play freely at this time. Su Chen often lets the Pokemon fight against themselves to cultivate their awareness of self-fighting. It hurts. The 4 little guys nodded excitedly. And little Nebula, you come out too, just stay by my side and don't run around. Jiagu. Xiao Xingyun tilted his head and nodded, and said that he would never run around. Su Chen looked at Xiao Xingyun and agreed so readily, and always felt that Xiao Xingyun was not very reliable. The other elves moved. There are so many elves here, and they are the kings. What kind of elf is that? The man's name is Su Longjiu, a gym student of Anding Gym, and his own strength is only ordinary. He looked at Xiao Xingyun flying around Su Chen with curiosity, and curiosity appeared in his eyes. But soon his curiosity was attracted by the green vine snake. Dragon Leaf Storm. The dragon power burst out from the body of the green vine snake, and countless leaves gathered in front of the green vine snake. The surface of these leaves was covered with a layer of dragon power. The terrible storm formed by the leaves swept away immediately. Wherever it passed, more than a dozen elves with scarlet eyes were swept away by this terrifying power and lost their combat power. Fuck! Su Longjiu burst out in shock when he saw this scene. This power is too strong. But this is just the beginning. Su Longjiu was shocked by the following. Electric speed. Hakron was extremely fast, rushing into the group of elves with lightning all over his body. Hakron knew that ground-type elves were very resistant to electric-type moves, so it deliberately avoided attacking ground-type elves. 1 elf per tail, its speed was not inferior to that of the green ivy snake. Super Crash. The Kabutosaurus was like a small tank, rushing around. And it was difficult for the target it locked on to avoid the attack. It would be controlled by a magical force and could only watch the Kabutosaurus, which was not very fast, crashing into it. Finally, it was the flexible fanged land shark. The fanged land shark was even more exaggerated, exuding the strength of an elite elf. In its eyes, the elves in front were like children, and it was easily killed in seconds. Gilu. Su Longjiu swallowed his saliva. Damn, what kind of monster did he bring here? Jiagu. Xiao Xingyun clapped excitedly and cheered for his brothers and sisters. Su Chen looked at the crazy surgeon experience and smiled happily. €8 agria. Sent €8 plus 9756288, I 1/4 €. At this rate, Haxorus and Kabutosaurus will soon break through to become elite elves, so that they can go to the Elf Center to apply for the assessment of elite trainers. Su Chen's appearance reduced the pressure on this part a lot, and they all breathed a sigh of relief. Another powerful trainer has come, great. Some people couldn't help but praise him. However, Su Chen's strength soon attracted the elite level attention of the elves. A rock snake and a rumble rock pointed their targets at Su Chen's elves. Su Chen also noticed the information of the rock snake. Elf, rock snake. Attribute, rock and ground. Feature, strong. Qualification, elite. Level, level 42. Skills, hardening, impact, rockfall, digging, iron tail. Introduction: after taking in water with a violent aura, you will fight non-stop until you lose your ability to fight and fall to the ground exhausted. You will not attack companions with the same violent aura. Water with a violent aura. Su Chen narrowed his eyes. He originally thought that the riot of these elves was just an accident, but after looking at this introduction, Su Chen instantly discovered that there was a conspiracy. Damn it, if I find out who it is, I will never forgive you. Desert Dragonfly, go investigate the situation nearby. Su Chen has the protection of the small nebula, so he can let the Desert Dragonfly go out to investigate the situation. Desert. The Desert Dragonfly nodded seriously. It often followed the old man and was very experienced in investigating such things. The Desert Dragonfly's departure did not attract anyone's attention. Even the planner behind this incident probably did not expect that he would offend a Desert Dragonfly that was close to the champion level. No, it should be said that he did not expect to offend Suab Potion's grandson. If he knew that Suab Potion's grandson would appear in this place, he would definitely delay the plan. This rock snake is left to you, Fanged Land Shark. The level of this rock snake is very high, reaching level 42. But Su Chen was not afraid at all. Pokémon in the wild are usually not strong. Although their levels are very high, their overall strength is normally lower than that of trained Pokémon. The reason is simple. The trainer will train the Pokémon according to their strengths and weaknesses, and will also let the Pokémon learn more moves, formulate scientific training plans for the Pokémon, and let the Pokémon continue to fight Pokémon. In this case, the strength of these elves is naturally stronger than that of wild elves of the same level. Of course, the strength of wild elves should not be underestimated. Especially high-level wild elves. They can raise their levels in the wild after countless battles. The world of elves is not as stable as imagined. Death always exists. Oh no, that big rock snake is a great elite. Xiaoan, do you have a way to spare some time to support that boy? The boy called Xiaoan had a bitter look on his face. There is no way. If that big rock snake hadn't left, I think it would have been difficult to hold on. Now I just hope that the boy can hold on a little longer. Support is on the way. P.S. Please subscribe. Chapter 066 Crazy Promotion, Haxorus and Kabutosaurus promoted, 2. Alas! Another person also sighed. He couldn't save himself now. It was too difficult to save others. Damn it, aren't the elves in this mine usually very friendly? Why did they suddenly go berserk today, and at this special time? Yes, the eldest and second brothers have gone to Xian City to prepare our products for the Stone Festival. If the eldest and second brothers were here, we would have enough strength to deal with this riot. The two of them were full of anger. The mine is where Ending City relies on for survival. There are many mineral veins here. Although most of them are not valuable, they are also an important vein to maintain their Ending City's economy. There are also many elves in the mine, which also gives them a relatively cost-effective way to obtain excellent elves. Now it's a bit troublesome for Master to deal with the overlord of the mine alone. The two were worried. At this time, the sharp-toothed land shark faced the big rock snake. Both of them looked over, hoping that a miracle would happen. Roar! The big rock snake with scarlet eyes attacked more fiercely under the influence of this violent water. Onyx swung its huge tail and swung it fiercely towards the sharp-toothed land shark. It's over. When the two saw this scene, they couldn't help but swallow their saliva. They had all felt the iron tail of Onyx, which was so powerful that they didn't dare to resist it. The strength of the sharp-toothed land shark was very good, but judging from its previous performance, it should be a speed and quick attack type, and it would definitely be unstoppable. But under their gaze, the sharp-toothed land shark had no idea of avoiding it at all. Sharp-toothed land shark! Su Chen roared, and Su Chen was filled with the power of the dragon, which echoed in the mine. Shark! The sharp-toothed land shark's eyes were solemn. The opportunity to show off was late, but it was good to have so many spectators. It was just right for it to explode. During the last battle assessment, the sharp-toothed land shark was very dissatisfied with himself for not taking action. Now there is finally another chance. Elf, Fanged Land Shark. Attribute, Dragon and Ground. Feature. Rough Skin, the opponent will be damaged when hit by contact-type moves, and each move in a row will trigger this feature. Qualification, Master, Fake. Level, LV31, 14,000. Skills, Quicksand Hell, Collision, Sand Throwing, Rough Rush, Metal Claw, Self-Sacrifice Charge, Tornado, Stomp, Bite, Dig Hole, Sleep, Rock Slide, Hold, Rock Blockade, Dragon Claw, Sharp Stone Attack, Double Chop, Dragon Wave, Awakening Power a Dragon, Slam. Special Effects, Pippi's Blessing, Style Secret Technique. Dragon a Dragon Claw. The violent power was superimposed, and the color of the dragon claw condensed in the hand of the fanged land shark became darker. Boom! The iron tail and the dragon claw of the fanged land shark collided with each other, and a huge force exploded, and the entire ground was cracked with several cracks. Roar! The rock snake screamed in pain, and it felt that its tail was about to split, and it felt uncomfortable all over. Especially, a very domineering force surged into its body, making its thoughts clearer. 2 consecutive slashes. Blood streaks appeared on the hand of the fanged land shark. It was obvious that the previous blow was not good for the fanged land shark. But Onyx was more seriously injured. Dust rose up, making the already turbid space even more turbid. What happened? The fanged land shark was not knocked unconscious. What a pity! If it was normal, the fanged land shark could be rescued in time, but now, it might be left with a hidden disease. Why think so much? It's a question whether we can get out alive. Also fuck, that's the fanged land shark? It's fine. The fanged land shark jumped high, and terrible power gathered in its hands. Blood was seen, and the pain made the fanged land shark angry. Onyx felt the fatal threat, and quickly gathered its injured tail again and swung it towards the fanged land shark. Roar! The expression on Onyx's face was distorted after the first slash. Before the second slash landed, Onyx was ready to escape and started digging a hole directly downwards. It was a pity that Onyx could not be a match for land shark. The slash landed directly on Onyx's head, making Onyx lose its combat capability. Land Shark defeated Onyx and gained 2312 experience points. Level 42 Onyx, the experience is really not cheap. Su Chen couldn't stop smiling when he saw this result. Damn it! It must be fake. The two were elite trainers, and they were in charge of this front. It's just that their strength was only average among elite trainers, so it was naturally difficult for them to withstand it. They had originally prepared to die in the line of duty, but now there was a sudden turn of events. Smiles immediately climbed onto their faces. Now we have hope. Yes, maybe we will have a chance to rescue brothers in other places later. Master, he must be able to hold on. They were afraid that they would not live up to their expectations and affect the Master's plan. Is that the breath of a breakthrough? The two felt that there was a Haxorus not far from the sharp-toothed land shark, with a circle of lightning around his body, and these lightnings seemed to surround the armor. Now the breath of the Haxorus suddenly increased, and they were both very familiar with this breath, which was elite level. What? That terrible Haxorus is not elite level. They noticed the Haxorus when he just entered the field. And his strength was not weaker than theirs. They originally thought that the Haxorus was an elite level Pokemon, but now they found that the Haxorus just now was not, but now it is. This made the heartbeats of the two people accelerate. In this area, excluding Su Chen, there are 8 trainers, and there are almost 30 elite level Pokemon. But there are also many elite monsters here, more than their number, a full 35. If some ordinary trainers had not had elves that barely broke through to the elite level to fight here, they would have failed long ago. But even so, they were losing ground step by step, and failure was only a matter of time. But now they see hope. A sharp-toothed land shark that can fight against the big elite level, and a Haxorus that can fight against the elite without breaking through the elite level. Now that they have evolved, their strength cannot be underestimated. Now there is hope. Wait, there is another breath, this is another breath that breaks through the elite level. The two looked over again, in that direction again, not far from the Haxorus, emanating from a silly Kabutosaurus. Advanced again. Oh my god, this seems to be the elf of that boy. Who is that boy? Judging from his age, he must be a college student, right? I guess so, with this strength, I guess he is a student of those 10 universities. The population of Dragon Country in this world is not small, with a population of more than 2 billion. How many candidates are there every year? According to the number of students per 100 years, there are more than 20 million. But in fact, it is not just that. According to the statistics of the Education Bureau this year, there are more than 35 million candidates. Among these 35 million candidates, only less than 3 million can finally take the elf battle major, and the remaining only about 3 million can work in industries related to elves, such as elf researchers, elf breeders, etc. The rest are all engaged in normal occupations, which are similar to our real jobs, but many of them have fairy color. And the top 10 universities do not recruit many students for the combat major every year. Basically, it fluctuates between 300 and 500 every year. Even if the maximum number is taken, the 10 universities together only have 5,000 students. There are so many candidates every year, and only 5,000 people can be admitted to the top 10. Can you imagine how excellent these 5,000 people can be? They don't know. No wonder the top 10 students. For the top 10 students, they all look at them with a deified eye. The top 10, according to last year's ranking distribution, are these. Ranked first, the Central Theater of Imperial University. Ranked second, the Central Theater of Magic University. Ranked third, the Northern Theater of Wuhan University. Ranked fourth, the Eastern Theater of Hangzhou University. Ranked fifth, the Western Theater of Keita University. Ranked sixth, the Southern Theater of Yang University. Ranked seventh, the Southern Theater of Song University. Ranked eighth, the Central Theater of Yunnan University. Ranked ninth, Qing University in the Western Theater. Ranked 10th, Zhang University in the Eastern Theater. This is the information and list of the top 10 universities. Of course, this list is from last year, and it changes every year based on the freshman competition and college student competition, as well as the quality of graduates each year. The current 8 schools are basically stable, and only the last 2 will fall out of the top 10 according to some circumstances, and the competition is very fierce. Perfect. Things went as Su Chen thought. Both elves have been promoted to the elite level, and the only one left is the green ivy snake. The current level of the green ivy snake is 28, and there is still a certain gap from level 29. However, Su Chen glanced at the green ivy snake who was fighting, and his mouth corners rose. Maybe it's possible to sprint to level 30 today. After Haxorus and Kabutosaurus were promoted to the elite level, their strength soared, and their self-confidence also increased. The 2 little guys set their sights on the other elite level runaway elves. So strong. The strength of Haxorus and Kabutosaurus shocked everyone. Especially the dragon tail and water tail of Haxorus that carried lightning, which was simply terrifying. The elite level elves that could only barely resist in their eyes were seriously injured in just a few hits and lost their combat ability. The Kabutops was like a tank, and no elves could fight it head-on, which attracted countless attention. More than 10 minutes later, all the elite level elves in the field lost their combat ability under their attacks. I €1/2 a €2 outrageous, this boy's strength is completely equivalent to that of a Quasagim master. Yes, although he doesn't have the strongest strength, his destructive power is too strong. There were already many people around Su Chen. The rest is up to you, I'll go to other places for support. Su Chen saw that the situation was almost done, so he prepared to move to other places. Brave man, I'll go with you too. Xiaoan also followed. Okay. Su Chen also had an impression of Xiaoan. His elphonics was also strong, with a level of 37, ranking among the top in the field. Tell me about the current situation. Time is tight, Su Chen wants to understand the situation here first. It's probably like this. Xiaoan also knew that the situation was urgent, so there was no extra nonsense. He described the situation clearly in a few words. The elves in the mine are very friendly to humans, because people in Anding City often bring food to the mine for them to eat. The mine is also the place where Anding City relies on for survival. Over the years, the elves in the mine have never had such a situation. This is the first time that such a thing happened today, and it happened when their Jim senior brother and second senior brother went to Xian City to prepare for the Stone Festival. It seems that someone is indeed behind this matter. Su Chen's eyes became more and more dangerous. He hated this kind of people the most. We have to hurry up. According to Xiaoan, there were many places where riots broke out in the entire mine. That is, their owner was very capable and made preparations, like a king, at the first time, blocking all the intersections, and he himself went into the interior alone, ready to stop the king of the mine, Overlord Boscodora. If the Overlord Boscodora was allowed to come out, things would be really troublesome. Overlord Boscodora. Su Chen remembered this elf. It is said that the Overlord Boscodora is very huge. Although its strength is only at the level of the owner, it is a top existence among the owners. There are also its kind inside the mine. Su Chen quickly arrived at the next intersection and launched an attack without too much explanation. Those people cast grateful eyes. With Su Chen's joining, the crisis here was quickly resolved, and they began to disperse. Finally, more than 10 minutes later, a voice sounded, and support came. The support made them feel relieved. Although Su Chen helped, the mine was too big and there were too many elves. After such a long battle, they were a little overwhelmed. There were not many people, but they were all good players, including 2 gym leaders, who quickly suppressed the situation. Su Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. The long battle was also a burden on the sharp-toothed land shark. The elf's endurance is still a little lacking. If others knew that an elf that had just entered the elite level could sustain a high-intensity battle for half an hour, they would probably be quite shocked. Thank you for your hard work. A group of medical staff arrived behind and began to treat the elves. Su Chen's elf also passed, but Su Chen's 4 little guys were all injured. Looking at the staggering pink devil, an idea came to his mind. It seems that it would be nice to cultivate a pink devil. P.S. Please subscribe. There will be 4 chapters later. Chapter 067 News about the Super Evolution Stone. Uncle Chen's shock, 3 more chapters. Pink Devil is the nickname of Jigglypuff. The reason for this name is that Jigglypuff is too disgusting. Tian turned into a small Jigglypuff, relying on laying eggs to recover blood, and poisonous blood consumption, and combined with the Prop Evolution Stone, it was disgusting. Of course, it can also be combined with skills such as Earth Throw or Double Return, which can have a good effect. Of course, this is the situation in the game. How effective it will be in reality still needs to be tested. The jelly egg is basically monopolized by the medical family. If you want to get it, the normal way is to apply to become an elf doctor and join these forces to get the jelly egg. Of course, this is for ordinary people. For me, a jelly egg is not a big problem. The key is a jelly egg with good qualifications. Su Chen muttered, and he also had an idea in his mind. When the time comes, go to those medical families and get at least a jelly egg with the potential of a king. The nurse who was responsible for treating Su Chen was a nurse sister. The nurse sister was very beautiful and wore a nurse uniform, which made Su Chen look at her twice. Through chatting, Su Chen also knew the name of the nurse sister. Zhong Chenexai. A very nice name. Her elf is a level 25 jelly egg, which has the skills of laying eggs and healing waves. After Zhong Chenexai restored Su Chen's 4 little guys, she went to work. There are many things she needs to do here, not only for the elves of humans, but also for the elves in the mines that are in a violent state. Most of them are seriously injured and have lost their ability to fight, so they naturally need to recover. According to Zhong Chenexai, they are just the first batch of volunteers, and more people will come here later. Zhong Chenexai, it should be the Zhong family. Su Chen doesn't know much about this Zhong family. But Su Chen knows that this Zhong family is also a behemoth. Among the medical families in Longguo, it can be ranked in the top 3. Of course, compared with the Su family, the Zhong family's grade is still a little worse. Desert. While Su Chen was thinking, the figure of the desert dragonfly appeared beside Su Chen. Back. Did you find anything? Su Chen didn't feel anything about the silent appearance of the desert dragonfly. After all, the desert dragonfly is close to the champion, it would be strange if you can feel it. Su Chen estimated that no one present could find the trace of the desert dragonfly. Desert. You mean, you found a suspicious person? Desert. Euro 620 Euro where is that person? Su Chen's tone was full of surprise. He sent Desert Dragonfly out just to be on the safe side, but he really didn't expect that Desert Dragonfly actually found it. Buried by you. Will he not suffocate to death? Won't he? You left some air in there. Beautifully done. Desert Dragonfly was praised by Su Chen and was as happy as an old child. Su Chen handed the Dragon Energy Cube to Desert Dragonfly. This was an energy cube produced by the system. It tasted better than the master level energy cube. Desert Dragonfly liked it very much. Very good, then you bring him out later, after I meet that uncle. Su Chen's eyes flashed with a cold light. Su Chen would never let go of this kind of scum who harmed elves and humans. But Su Chen would not trust anyone blindly. As the saying goes, there are all kinds of birds in a big forest. Who knows if there will be a traitor in Anding Dojo? In Anding City, the only person Su Chen can trust is the uncle his father mentioned. With these main forces, things soon stabilized. Hero. Just when Su Chen was about to leave for the time being, Xiaoan came running over. Hero, here I come. Don't call me like that, it's weird. What's the name of the hero? Su Chen. What a good name. A black line flashed across Su Chen's forehead. Is there anyone who praises people like this? But Su Chen didn't care. Su Chen, don't leave yet. This time you are the hero of our ending city. When the master is done, you will definitely be rewarded. Come on, come with me to the dojo first. Looking at the enthusiastic Xiaoan, Su Chen did not refuse. After all, it would be useless even if he refused, because his original goal was to stabilize the dojo. A euro. Thank you for your rescue. If you need anything in the future, just tell me. I will not refuse. Inside the mine. The man was covered in dust, but his eyes were particularly bright. Master Chen, you are too polite. We are all masters of the Northern Theater. We should help each other when we are in trouble. Yes, yes. Last year, we suffered a disaster, and you rushed over without saying a word. Master Chen, please don't be too polite. The most urgent task now is to comfort the trainers in Anding City. Many of them suffered heavy losses in this battle, and some even lost their beloved elves. Yes, when I came here, I saw a very powerful young man carrying several dragon quasi-gods and suppressing countless elites. Dragon quasi-god. When Chen Ying heard this, his mind moved. Because he suddenly remembered that his old classmate called him last night and said that his son would come to the Northern Theater and asked him to help Zhong A look after him. For the matter of his old classmate, Chen Ying, who was loyal, naturally agreed very readily. Especially this old classmate was the best student in the class back then, and has become the Dragon King of the Eastern Theater, with unparalleled strength. Of course, he agreed not because of So-Ki identity. When he didn't know So-Ki identity, he and Su-Chi had a good relationship, and he felt that So-Ki personality was very much to his liking. Is it Su-Chen who is here? Chen Ying also knew about Su-Chen's name, Su-Chi told her yesterday. And Su-Chi also sent Su-Chen's photo. Yes, and I think this matter is a bit strange, it is very likely man-made, otherwise the elves in the mine would not do this. Chen Ying nodded. Then I'll be busy for the time being, come to my gym when you have time. If you need help, just let me know. Everyone knew that Chen Ying was very busy at the moment, so naturally they didn't delay Chen Ying's time. Chen Ying left, and soon he learned about the situation from his disciples. There was a boy named Su Chen who saved them in times of crisis, otherwise their casualties would probably increase several times. Master, this boy named Su Chen is now being taken to the gym by junior brother Xiaoan to rest. You must reward him well. Got it. Chen Ying's mouth corners slightly raised. She didn't expect that her old friend's child would help her solve such a big problem as soon as he arrived at Anding Cheng. But he may not be interested in rewards. Master, what did you say? Nothing, you guys look around here to see if there is anything suspicious. If there is, tell me in time. In addition, my Onyx and Radon will stay here to assist you. Master, are you saying that this incident was man-made? Very suspicious. Xiaoan was very enthusiastic. He took Su Chen to visit the Anding dojo, mainly to see some stone products. Su Chen didn't know much about stone culture, but he had heard of it before. In fact, this stone culture is actually the modern gambling stone. It's just not as crazy as the modern one, there is no such thing as one knife to heaven and one knife to hell. It is a unique stone culture in the Northern Theater. Every year, a stone festival is held in Xi'an City, and scores are given according to the value of each participating dojo or organization's dissected stone. Those with high scores will be awarded the title of King of Stone, and can go to the stone forest to choose any elf, and choose any stone in the exhibition as your prize. Stone. When Su Chen heard about this stone, an idea came to his mind. That is, whether this kind of stone can open a super evolution stone, or an evolution key stone. Ajvd, by the way, Xiaoan, have you ever seen or heard of any stone with lifelike elves sculpted in it, this kind of stone? How could there be a stone? Xiaoan denied it without thinking. Just then, a hearty voice came from the door. Yes, someone once found a stone in the Donghuang cave. There was a lifelike Lucario in the stone. What? Su Chen's eyes suddenly became straight when he heard this. There really is such a thing as a super evolution stone. Master. Xiaoan was delighted when he heard this voice. Yes. Master? Then you must be Uncle Chen. Su Chen looked over when he heard this title. You are Xiao Chen, right? You are really a handsome man, haha. Yes, the person who came was Chen Ying. Uncle Chen? Xiao Chen? Xiaoan, who was about to introduce them, was stunned when he heard the two people's names. It seems that these two people know each other. Chen Ying walked quickly towards Su Chen and extended her hands enthusiastically. Xiao Chen, thank you so much for this matter. If it weren't for you, our ending city would have suffered heavy losses. Uncle Chen, you are polite. No matter who encounters this matter, they will take action. Chen Ying held Su Chen's hands with both hands. Su Chen was a little overwhelmed by her enthusiasm. Haha, you have the same personality as your father. Come on, since you are here, Uncle Chen will definitely treat you well. Chen Ying said this and was ready to pull Su Chen out. Uncle Chen, wait, I have some new discoveries about the mine. Oh. Chen Ying stopped when she heard this. Desert dragonfly. Desert. Hey. Chen Ying's pupils shrank suddenly, because he just noticed that there was a desert dragonfly here. This desert dragonfly. It belongs to the old man. Chen Ying was in awe. The old man was one of the people he admired the most. As soon as I arrived at the scene, I found something wrong, so I asked the desert dragonfly to check if there was anything suspicious. I didn't expect that this investigation would really find something wrong. Su Chen's face was solemn. Xiaoan on the side was a little confused. Wasn't he there when Su Chen arrived at the scene? But why did he feel that he couldn't understand what Su Chen said at all? And that desert dragonfly was so scary, it seemed to be stronger than the owner's trump card. It seems that Su Chen is not simple. What's wrong? Desert dragonfly, let the person out. Desert. The marble turned directly into quicksand. And a sleeping person emerged from the quicksand. This person was dressed in casual clothes, very ordinary, the kind of person that no one would care about if he was put on the street. Who is this person? Desert dragonfly put a potion near the river inside the mine. Although I don't know what his potion is, his elves are very strong, with 2 gym owner level elves. Su Chen didn't say much, but both Chen Ying and Xiaoan understood. That is, the person in front of him is definitely suspicious. Do you want to wake him up? Then I'll trouble Xiao Chen. Chen Ying looked at Su Chen deeply. It seems that this child of her old classmate is really not simple. Not only is he powerful, but even his ability to handle things is ridiculously strong. He has just graduated from high school, but he can pay attention to these details. You know, even in an emergency, he has no time to care about these details. Uncle Chen, you're welcome. While he was talking, the man was awakened by the desert dragonfly. The man shook his head. He had no idea what had happened. Didn't he remember that he was supposed to clean up the traces in the river behind the mine? Why did he faint? Chen Ying. In a daze, the man saw a familiar voice and woke up immediately. Subconsciously, he reached for his waist, ready to summon the elves to protect himself. But the next moment his expression froze. Because the elf ball on his waist was gone. Not a single one was left. Gurgle. The man swallowed his saliva, embarrassed. Name, purpose. Just then, he heard another voice, and he couldn't help but look over. It was a very young boy, and next to this boy there was an unfathomable desert dragonfly. Wait, desert dragonfly. It seemed that some bad memories came up. It seemed that when he was putting the potion, he noticed the figure of a desert dragonfly, and then there was nothing else. He suddenly realized that he must have been knocked unconscious by the desert dragonfly. But shouldn't his elves be outside to protect him? Why did this happen? Everything was fine by him, and no one should find him. Even if they did, he had the strength to deal with it and could escape from danger. Won't you tell me? Desert dragonfly. Wait, what are you going to do? When the man saw the desert dragonfly controlling the quicksand to climb onto his body, he screamed. Let me introduce myself. I'm Su Chen. You may not have heard of my name, but you should know my grandfather. Your grandfather? Su Potion. This desert dragonfly was given to me by my grandfather for self-defense. Su Chen's casual tone made the man panic completely. P.S. There are 4 chapters today, and there will be more in the evening. Chapter 068 The Rocket's Crazy Plan. Ji Shaokan, the suit thug, 4 more chapters. Suit Potion. This name is the most terrifying in the eyes of these people. It's not because of anything, it's because Suit Potion likes to do something, that is, catching criminals. Many laws about criminals were revised by him. There are also many ways for Suit Potion to interrogate criminals. Few people can escape Suit Potion's interrogation. For various reasons, he was scared to death when he heard Suit Potion's name. Xiaoan on the side was a little confused. Who is this Suit Potion? Why does he sound familiar? So, I say. The sand of the desert dragonfly has wrapped his body, leaving only his head. The man felt that breathing had become difficult. This method is actually just like that for the man, he can bear it. The reason why he confessed is because Su Chen is Suit Potion's grandfather. Although he knew that Suit Potion would not interrogate him for a small person like him, but the shadow of a person is like the bark of a tree. When he thought that this desert dragonfly was the spirit of that person, he confessed everything. The man's full name is Yang Ruhan. He is a member of the rocket team's research department, and is considered a team leader. The purpose of their visit to the mine this time is to test their drug, Light Blue 005. This drug, the effect of the potion is that as long as the potion is drunk, no matter how much, it will affect the mind of the elves, making the elves violent and starting to attack at will. In fact, there are many potions of this type, but the powder Blue 005 is special. It has an incubation period of 3 days. During these 3 days, as long as a strange fragrance is smelled, it will start to go violent. This fragrance is the key to induce the powder Blue 005 to go violent. If there is no such fragrance, even if a lot of this potion is drunk, it will have no effect. As for why he appeared on the mountain again to release the potion, it is because it is to purify the water in the river. When something happened in the mine, the Alliance would definitely think of human factors and start to investigate. One of the disadvantages of this potion is that it will remain for a long time. In the river, it will basically disappear in 10 days and half a month. The potion he put in later is something that can neutralize this potion and destroy all the evidence. As for why he could choose this time, it was because he bribed the people in the Ending Gym. Actually, it can't be considered as bribery. It's just that I spent some money to ask for some information. The people who benefited probably didn't expect such a big problem to arise. I've finished speaking. After Yang Ruhan finished explaining the matter, he sat quietly on the ground. Su Chen and Chen Ying both understood the situation. This rocket team is really evil. Chen Ying sighed. He had no way to deal with the rocket team. The rocket team is the largest evil organization in Dragon Country. It is said that their boss is also a champion-level strongman. There are countless strongmen under their command, and there are many research talents, and they are also very hidden. Even Dragon Country can hardly cause too much harm to them, and can only ask them not to be too arrogant. Yang Ruhan, the 7th article of the Elf Law, Article 32, your behavior has seriously endangered the elves and humans, and you will be sentenced to death. Do you know? Su Chen looked at Yang Ruhan. I know, I knew it when I was caught by you, so you should give me a quick death. Yang Ruhan said in a nonchalant tone. Compared with torture, he still felt that death was more comfortable. Very tough. The desert dragonfly moved in cooperation, and Yang Ruhan quickly showed an awkward smile. Tell me the location of your research institute, and the purpose of your potion. If you tell me, you will be rewarded for your crime. You can be spared from death, and we will also guarantee your safety in prison. Can you really protect my safety? Yang Ruhan's eyes lit up when he heard this. A big reason why he was tough was that he knew that even if he barely survived, he would not be able to escape death. The rockets were very powerful. They would find a way to kill those who betrayed them, no matter where they hid, or their relatives. It was for this reason that few people betrayed the rockets. Yes, we can not only protect your safety, but also the safety of your family. Don't rush to deny it. I'm from the Sui family. You should know me. Su Chen's words startled Yang Ruhan, and then he said seriously. Really? Of course. Okay, then I'll tell you. Yang Ruhan was silent for a while before he slowly said. I'm not very clear about the location of the research institute, because I need to cover my eyes every time I go out. Seeing Su Chen's gaze, he hurriedly said. But I roughly know where it is, because I noticed that their research institute is not far from Changhe. Changhe. Chen Ying nodded after hearing this. What about the purpose? I don't know much about the purpose. They won't tell people of this level, but I roughly heard their goal. Their goal is Lucario. Lucario? Yes, I only heard this term. I don't know the details, but according to my contacts, there is only one thing that can be associated with Lucario in the short term. Su Chen and Chen Ying looked at each other and couldn't help but blurt out. Ji Shaokan. That's right. Yang Ruhan also confirmed what the two said. Are you crazy? They dare to make trouble for Ji Champion. Unless the entire rocket team is dispatched, how dare they do that? Their target is not Ji Shaokan, but Lucario's child. But is a cub with champion potential worth doing this? Su Chen and Chen Ying were very puzzled. Although the cub is extremely precious, it is definitely not worth paying such a high price. Unless there is something hidden. As for what is hidden, it is not something that Chen Ying and Su Chen can know. No, or this matter does not require too much for the rocket team. €1. Su Chen suddenly said at this time. No need to pay too much. Su Chen didn't look at Chen Ying, but talked to himself. What if when that Lucario was born, the entire northern war zone had a riot like that? You mean, they would use that potion to cause chaos? But the problem is, that level of chaos seems to have caused too much commotion, right? Chen Ying's pupils shrank suddenly when she said this. No, I have to inform the season champion quickly. Chen Ying quickly picked up the phone and prepared to make a call. Su Chen did not stop him. In fact, Su Chen had a crazier idea, that is, the purpose of the rockets was actually to eliminate young talents. That is, they were the ones who wanted to get Lucario. But Su Chen couldn't understand how the rockets dared to do that. If so many young talents were really wiped out, the rockets would be in real trouble. The reason why the rockets have always existed is not only because they are very strong and hidden, but also because they have not touched the interests of too many people. But if the rockets really killed so many people, it would really be a big deal. Su Chen shook his head. He knew too little and it was difficult to analyze. There is another possibility, that is, the rockets are cooperating with others, and the cooperating party has a temptation that the rockets cannot resist. There is only one temptation that the rockets cannot resist. And that is the divine beast. Su Chen did not say this because it was just a guess. Chen Ying had already called Ji Shaokan and told him what happened in her guess. Ji Shaokan listened very carefully, and at the end, Ji Shaokan said softly. Chen Ying, wait for me at the gym, I will be there soon. After the call was hung up, Chen Ying was still a little confused. It was obvious that he did not expect Ji Shaokan to be so swift and decisive. Then let's wait for Champion Ji here. Yet. Su Chen nodded. Su Chen had heard about Ji Shaokan's work style from the old man. The old man's evaluation of Ji Shaokan was that he was a trustworthy young man with high work efficiency. Yang Ruhan also heard the news that Ji Shaokan was coming, and his legs were a little weak. Those were the 5 strongest champions of Dragon Country, and their strength was even stronger than that of their rocket team leader. Compared with such a character, he was really just an ant that could be easily crushed to death. Half an hour later, Ji Shaokan came. At the first sight of him, Su Chen knew that he was Ji Shaokan. It was not because Su Chen had seen Ji Shaokan, but a kind of temperament. Ji Shaokan and Ziba are very different. Ziba likes to walk barefoot, likes to practice in nature, and is close to nature. But Ji Shaokan is dressed very formally, in a suit and leather shoes. To Su Chen's feeling, Ji Shaokan is a bit like walking nature. 0 for flowers. Because Su Chen couldn't feel Ji Shaokan's breath at all. If he didn't see it with his naked eyes, he couldn't feel Ji Shaokan's breath at all. Watching Ji Shaokan's movements, 4 words unconsciously emerged in Su Chen's mind. Suited thugs. Champion Ji. Su Chen and Chen Ying said respectfully at the same time. Xiaoan and Yang Ruhan on the side were both stunned and couldn't speak. Yet, Ji Shaokan nodded to Chen Ying, and then his eyes fell on Su Chen. You are the grandson of Brother Potion? Sure enough, you have an extraordinary demeanor. A smile appeared on Ji Shaokan's face, and this smile made Chen Ying a little stupid. It seems that he has never seen Ji Shaokan smile like this before. You call me Ji, it's really troublesome, how should I call it? Ji Shaokan touched his head helplessly. No matter how he addressed me, it felt a bit bad. Su Chen couldn't help laughing. Ji Shaokan was much younger than his grandfather. Su Chen was estimated to be close to 60 years old. But age was actually okay. The main point was that if Su Chen called him Uncle Ji, he would be a generation lower than Su Potion for nothing, which was too disadvantageous. Although each of these titles was different, if he really called him like this, Ji Shaokan could already imagine the scene of those old guys teasing him. But if Su Chen was asked to call him Grandpa Ji, he didn't want to. He was less than 60 years old, still young. Forget it, just call me Grandpa. It doesn't matter if I'm old. 0. Ji Shaokan was also a straightforward person. Grandpa Ji. You're so good. I came in a hurry this time. I didn't prepare anything for you. When you arrive in Nan'an in 2 days, you can choose any one of the treasure pavilions. Ji Shaokan waved his hand generously. Thank you, Grandpa Ji. Su Chen's mind unconsciously emerged what Uncle Chen said before. That is, someone opened a stone with Lucario inside in Donghuang Cave before. Although Uncle Chen did not finish the story, Su Chen had a hunch. The stone is probably in Ji Shaokan's hands. If it is really a super evolution stone, then Su Chen is determined to get this super evolution stone in Ryalu. After all, this is a particularly close to super evolution. As for the evolution keystone, it depends on luck. Ji Shaokan is very happy, and it can be seen that he seems to have a good relationship with his grandfather. Chen Ying showed an envious look. Although his family background is not bad, it can't be compared with Su Chen and others. Good boy. Ji Shaokan smiled and replied after answering Su Chen. He turned his eyes to Chen Ying. Chen Ying, tell me what happened. Chen Ying recounted the incident again, but this time he just recounted it and didn't say what he thought. Because Chen Ying believed that Ji Shaokan would definitely have his own thoughts. Ji Shaokan narrowed his eyes, and a breath that made people palpitate leaked out, and Su Chen felt the breath of death. How terrible! Is this the strength of the number 1 fighter? It's outrageous. I deeply doubt that Ji Shaokan can fight against the champion-level elves with the strength of his physical body alone. The breath appeared quickly and disappeared quickly. Okay, I know about this matter. I will take this person back. Ji Shaokan pointed to Yang Ruhan on the ground. Grandpa Ji, in order to make him say these things before, I promised him to ensure his safety and the safety of his family. Su Chen mentioned at this time. Ji Shaokan looked at Su Chen with appreciation. He liked Su Chen's character. He would do what he promised to others. Don't worry. With my protection, even if the King of Heaven comes, he won't dare to do anything to him and his family. Thank you, Grandpa Ji. Haha, Xiao Chen, I'll wait for you in Nanan. Ji Shaokan dragged his hand and Yang Ruhan was in his hands. Yang Ruhan looked at Su Chen with gratitude. He thought he was dead, after all, he fell into Ji Shaokan's hands. But what Yang Ruhan didn't expect was that Su Chen would say this under such circumstances. It's impossible not to be moved. What Su Chen didn't know was that just because of his words, how much trouble he brought to the rockets, and also made Yang Ruhan completely turn over a new leaf and become one of Su Chen's future fans. Of course, these are all later stories. P.S. The 4 chapters are completed today and will continue tomorrow. Chapter 069 Apply for Elite Assessment. The Shocked Xiaoan, 1. After Ji Shaokan left, Chen Ying took Su Chen to a famous place in Anding to eat, and then left. He was also very busy. There was an accident at the mine, and he still had a lot of things to deal with. Now he was so busy that he could take off. As for the matter of entertaining Su Chen, it fell on Xiaoan. After eating for a while, Xiaoan had recovered. He now came close to Su Chen, chirping like a little bird. Because he was too shocked. Su Chen. Your grandfather is the champion of the Eastern Theatre, Su Potion. Oh my god, then your father is the Dragon King Su Qi. Your Su family is the legendary dragon-controlling family. Looking at Xiaoan who was so excited that he danced with joy, Su Chen felt helpless. But Su Chen still nodded. Is that so? It's incredible. I never thought I would actually sit down to eat with such a big shot. Su Chen, then you are the legendary top second young master. I think so. The top second young master? If I said it wasn't, no one would dare to say it. Oh my god, shouldn't all of you top second young masters be? You use your nose to judge people, right? Yes, yes, yes. Xiaoan nodded excitedly, and then he seemed to think of something and said hurriedly. Su Chen, I didn't say what you meant. You give me a different feeling from them. Xiaoan spoke in a serious tone. Generally, those who pretend are ordinary second young masters, or those with more flamboyant personalities. People like us are generally more low-key. Su Chen explained a little. Is that so? Xiaoan still couldn't understand it. In fact, this is also normal. Generally, only the nouveau riche or the small local tyrants are very high profile, afraid that others don't know that they are rich. The real rich people are cultivated from generation to generation. They don't care much about other people's opinions. They care more about themselves. They are the happiest when they are happy. Su Chen chatted with Xiaoan for a while, and Su Chen asked. By the way, Xiaoan, can you take me to participate in the elite trainer assessment? If I remember correctly, this Xiaoan seems to be an elite trainer. Elite assessment? Yes, your Haxorus and Kabutops have just broken through to the elite level, you should not be an elite trainer yet. Okay, I'll take you there now. Xiaoan patted his chest and said. That's troublesome. Su Chen, why are you being so polite? If it weren't for you, our ending city would have suffered heavy losses this time. Our ending city is just a small city. It has slowly developed with the help of the owner over the years. You can say that ending city is the hard work of the owner. Fortunately, these losses have been controlled because of your appearance, otherwise. Xiaoan shook his head, his eyes full of gratitude. Uncle Chen. Well, the owner Chen is from Anding. He doesn't have to return to Anding. With his talent and strength, if he develops in a big city, he will definitely develop better than now. But he did it for his hometown and to contribute to his hometown. He wanted to produce more elite trainers, even gym master trainers, so he stayed in this place. We were all brought up by Gym Master Chen himself. Su Chen listened to Xiaoan's words and was immediately full of respect for Chen Ying. Uncle Chen is a hero of Anding City. Xiaoan didn't seem to want to continue on this heavy topic, and quickly changed the subject. By the way, Su Chen, you are so strong, you should be a student of the top 10 universities, right? Top 10 universities. Su Chen nodded when he heard this. I should be considered a student of Magic City Elf University, right? I should be. After all, the vice president of Magic City Elf University came to recruit me, and I agreed. It's from the top 10 universities, so which school are you from? Magic City Elf University. What? You are a student of Magic City Elf University? It's incredible, those are the two strongest universities, both in Dragon Country and the world. Xiao An's tone was full of shock, but he reacted quickly. That's right, with your strength, there will definitely not be many problems, after all, you are so strong. Su Chen listened to Xiao An's words, and didn't know how to respond, so he simply remained silent. Fortunately, this place is not far from the Elf Center, and it will be there soon. There are many people in the Elf Center, most of them are injured, and there are nurses. Coincidentally, Su Chen also saw Zhong Chenexai. Zhong Chenexai still remembered Su Chen, smiled sweetly at Su Chen, and continued to busy himself. Su Chen was not surprised by the situation in this place. After all, he had experienced such a tragic battle. Hero. Little hero. Just then, Su Chen heard several voices, and their targets seemed to be himself. Su Chen was stunned, and soon reacted. It seemed that they recognized that he had saved many people in the mine. You are polite, I just did what I should do. You are all heroes of the mine. Su Chen dared not accept the title of hero. Zhong Chenexai saw the sincere tone of the crowd and could not help but look at Su Chen a few more times. I didn't expect that this handsome boy could be recognized by so many people. It's interesting. Zhong Chenexai thought, but she didn't want to know more. With her birth, she had seen too many outstanding young people. The place to apply for the assessment is on the first floor. As long as you submit the information, you can apply. Hello, I apply to become an elite trainer. Okay, please show me your trainer qualification certificate. Su Chen took out his trainer qualification certificate and handed it to the front desk lady. The lady had a signature smile on her face, but after seeing Su Chen's trainer qualification certificate, her face changed. My friend, are you sure you are applying for an elite trainer, not an ordinary trainer? Sure, and I am already an ordinary trainer. Su Chen was not too dissatisfied when he heard this. After all, applying to become an elite trainer in 36 days is completely impossible in the eyes of normal people. You should know that even the fastest record in the country is to complete the certification of elite trainers in 58 days, and the record holder is Zhang Junsheng, the strongest trainer in the country. Su Chen has only been a trainer for 36 days and he has applied. It is already very good that the receptionist did not scold him. Xiaoan was a little confused on the side. He did not understand why the receptionist said that. Xiao Lu, Su Chen really came to apply to become an elite trainer. I tell you, Su Chen is a very strong elite trainer. Even I am not his opponent. Xiaoan knew the receptionist and said. He is an elite trainer? Xiaoan, you are not mistaken, do you know how long your friend has been a trainer? How long? 36 days. It only takes 36 days to become an elite trainer, do you think it's possible? Xiao Lu rolled her eyes, anyone would think it's impossible. According to Xiao Lu's thinking, after she said this, Xiaoan would definitely know that she was deceived. But to Xiao Lu's surprise, Xiaoan's reaction was even greater than she thought. What? Xiao Lu, what did you say? You said that Su Chen only became a trainer for 36 days. Xiao Lu was frightened by Xiaoan's voice and nodded blankly. You must have seen it wrong, Su Chen is a student of Magic City Elf University, how could it only be 36 days? The two people's voices were very loud, and immediately attracted the attention of many people. How could I be wrong? You see, it's written like this. The trainer qualification certificate details the time when Su Chen became a trainer. May 8, 2022. Today's date is June 12. This means that the time is indeed 36 days. Xiaoan swallowed his saliva when he saw the date. Xiao Lu said hurriedly, looking at Su Chen with vigilance. Xiaoan, don't be fooled. There are many scammers now. Xiaoan looked at Su Chen in disbelief. Didn't you say you were a student of Magic City Elf University? Well, the vice president of their school specially recruited you. Although you are still didn't he get in, so I guess so. Su Chen was a little embarrassed. He didn't say it too clearly before because he was afraid of being too discouraging. 0. I didn't expect it to be exposed now. Look at the young man. Woo woo woo. Xiaoan cried, he didn't want to live anymore. The gap was too big. Oh my god, the little hero has only been a trainer for 36 days? It's incredible. He has that strength in 36 days. It seems that today is a day to witness a miracle. Yes, with the strength of the little hero, there will be no problem in passing the assessment. The crowd of onlookers showed incredible eyes one by one, which seemed a little different from what Xiao Lu imagined. Shouldn't they jump out and accuse Su Chen of lying when they heard such a thing? But now, how did he become the little hero? Su Chen sighed. Xiaoan had become autistic. He could only turn his head to look at Xiao Lu. That little sister, can you help me apply for the elite assessment first? Ah, okay. Xiao Lu subconsciously clicked the application after hearing Su Chen's words, but after clicking, she found that this person was not a liar. What should we do next? Su Chen's serious tone and the reaction of the onlookers made Xiao Lu unable to react. She felt that her brain was not enough. She said subconsciously. Summon your 3 elves and let them release elite level aura, and you can pass the first test. Okay. Su Chen summoned the 3 elves without saying a word. Hakran, Kabutops, and Fanged Land Shark appeared. The appearance of the 3 dragon-type quasi-gods made Xiao Lu's eyes widen and burst out. Fuck, this. She was so surprised that she couldn't speak. Let's start. Su Chen ignored Xiao Lu's reaction and directly let the 3 little guys release their breath. 3 elite-level breaths burst out. Really 3 elite-level elves? Xiao Lu was pulled back from the incredible by these 3 breaths, and she swallowed her saliva. He is really not a liar. Xiao Lu's heart suddenly jumped. She had reacted, and understood the reactions of Xiaoan and those passers-by. This man really has the qualifications to apply for the Elite Trainer Challenge. If he really passes, then history will be rewritten, and the record belonging to Zhang Guanjun will be replaced by the man in front of him. Apply for the Elite Trainer assessment in 36 days. Zhong Chenexai also heard this, and her eyes were full of surprise. Although she usually doesn't pay much attention to the battle system, she still knows about recording such things. Who is this boy, and he is so perverted? This made Zhong Chenexai curious about Su Chen, and she wanted to explore the secrets about Su Chen. You passed the first test on May 3. Xiao Lu's attitude immediately changed 360 degrees, and her tone was very gentle. There are 2 tests for elite trainers. The second one is to fight with elves. As long as your 3 elves pass the test, you can successfully register as an elite trainer. Xiao Lu secretly glanced at Su Chen, her face slightly red. Do you want to apply now? Apply. Okay, I will arrange an assessor for you right away. Xiao Lu's face became redder and redder. How could she not realize that this handsome boy was really handsome before? Xiao Lu applied for Su Chen with a red face. The elite test can be carried out at any time during normal working hours, and it was passed quickly. Xiao Lu took out a small paper ball from somewhere, and stuffed it into Su Chen with a red face, and said softly. The test is on the 3rd floor, I'll take you up. Hey, Xiaolu, why did you let me go up by myself when I applied last time? Xiaoan also came back to his senses at this time. He heard what Xiaolu said and said hurriedly. Xiao Lu rolled her eyes at Xiaoan and focused all her attention on Su Chen. That's troublesome. Su Chen said with a smile. No trouble. Xiao Lu led the way, and Su Chen followed behind, and soon left the first floor. The group of onlookers were also very curious, and followed one by one. Although this assessment was closed and they could not watch, but they all wanted to witness the miracle at the first time. P.S. Please subscribe. Chapter 070 Elite Assessment, Battle Beyond Level 12, 2. Xiao Lu only sent Su Chen to the door, handed over to the person in charge of the assessment, and went downstairs. She still had things to do, and bringing Su Chen up was already a temporary leave of absence. The person in charge took Su Chen through a small door and entered the battle arena. The battle arena was not big, only half the size of a basketball court. But Su Chen could feel that the material of this battle arena was good, and it would be difficult for ordinary elite-level battles to leave traces on it. Su Chen, the elves participating in the assessment are Haxorus, Kabutops, and Land Shark. When the person in charge picked up Su Chen's information, his pupils suddenly shrank. 3 quasi-gods, this is not something that ordinary people can get, which made him look at Su Chen twice more. Yes. Okay, then I'll tell you about the assessment method. The person in charge looked at Su Chen deeply and said slowly. The assessment method is very simple. I will send 3 elite elves to fight against your 3 elves separately. Every elf must participate in the battle. When fighting, you should fight with all your strength and show your strength as much as possible. Because the result of this assessment depends on the performance of your elves in the battle. Do you understand? I understand. Su Chen can understand this assessment method. General level assessments require all elves participating in the assessment. The purpose of this is to ensure that every elf of the assessor can meet the standard, not just some elves. During the assessment process, if there is an elf that fails the assessment, it will be considered a failure. The elite level assessment is relatively simple, but if it is a gym owner level assessment, it will be much more complicated. While the person in charge was speaking, 2 people came in one after another. The 2 people nodded to the person in charge and sat in the position of judges. The 3 examiners need to give scores, and the average score of 60 points is considered passed. Okay, the assessment will begin now. You send out the first Pokemon to participate in the assessment. Come out. Su Chen casually took out a Pokeball, and the figure of Kabutops appeared in the middle of the venue. Kabutops. 09. Then my Pokemon is Beedrill. The person in charge is also one of the examiners, but he also wants to fight. With a flash of light, Beedrill, known as the Forest Gangster, appeared in front of everyone. Beedrill. The information of Beedrill appeared in Su Chen's eyes. Elf, Beedrill. Attribute, Bug and Poison. Feature, Bug Premonition. The lower the physical strength of the elf with this feature, the stronger the power of the bug-type moves. Qualification, Elite. Level, LV36. Skills, Double Needle, Random Attack, Rage, Chase, Gathering, Venom Shock. At level 36, the skill mastery is relatively average. Since it is an assessment, you have to give it your all. It's just that Drill's strength is a little too weak. I'm afraid its small body can't bear it if I use its full strength. Forget it, I should be able to pass the assessment if I play normally. Su Chen muttered, and when he saw the person in charge announce the start, Kabutosaurus instantly launched an attack. Because of its large size, Kabutosaurus moves slowly. Of course, this slow movement speed is relative. In terms of individual speed value, Kabutosaurus is full value. In addition, Su Chen would often give Kabutosaurus speed feathers, so Kabutosaurus' overall speed was not slow. Kabutosaurus is slow, and we can pass through. As soon as the person in charge came up with the idea, he was surprised by the speed of Kabutosaurus. So fast! While he was stunned, Kabutosaurus was not far from Beedrill and launched an attack. Sparks! Beedrill, avoid the attack! A small spark sprayed towards Beedrill, which was easily avoided by Beedrill. Just when the person in charge was puzzled, Kabutosaurus jumped up. Mind Hammer! Beedrill, use random attacks! Bang! Beedrill didn't even have time to use skills, and was knocked away, losing its combat ability directly. Thank you! Kabutosaurus landed safely. The little guy was very excited now. This battle was just right for it to warm up. The person in charge was stunned. Was it so neat and tidy? The other two examiners were stunned for a moment, and they all gave a perfect score. Such a beautiful battle must be a perfect score. And with their eyesight, they could see that the strength of Kabutosaurus was not fully utilized in this battle. Such strength must be full marks. I also get full marks. The person in charge twitched his mouth, and looked at Su-chen with resentment, which meant that he should at least give me some face. Su-chen smiled awkwardly. Kabutosaurus, come back. Kabutosaurus. Kabutosaurus made a puzzled sound. Didn't it just warm up? Why is it going back now? But when it heard Su-chen's voice, Kabutosaurus still ran to Su-chen's side honestly and rubbed against Su-chen. Su-chen touched Kabutosaurus. And at the voice of the person in charge, he threw out the second Pokeball. Fanged Land Shark, come out! Another dragon-type Quasi-God. When the two examiners saw the Fanged Land Shark, they were surprised. At the same time, they were looking forward to Su-chen's performance. Looking at the Fanged Land Shark, whose aura was no weaker than that of the Kabutops, the person in charge twitched his mouth. Where is this monster from? The person in charge looked at Su-chen's information again. After seeing the time when Su-chen became a trainer, he was stunned and even forgot to summon the elves. Examiner. Until Su-chen called him a few times, he reacted and looked at Su-chen with a look of looking at a monster. He originally thought that Su-chen's strength was so strong because Su-chen had been a trainer for a long time. But after reading Su-chen's information, he was stunned instantly. 36 days. It took only 36 days to have such terrible strength. This is definitely a monster. No, it is not enough to describe Su-chen as a monster. It seems that Zhang Guanjun passed the elite assessment in 58 days. This Su-chen not only broke Zhang Guanjun's record, but also directly shortened the time by more than half. Too abnormal. The person in charge was distracted again, and he threw a Pokeball. Not good. The moment the Pokeball was thrown out, he reacted. The Pokemon was not an elite for assessment, but his ace Pokemon. A flash of light, a figure of a big armor appeared in front of everyone. Big armor, also known as Kairos. Its body is brown, with two large horns with small thorns on its head. Its teeth are toothbrush-shaped, with a row on each side, and 3 nails on each hand and foot. When Su-chen saw this big armor, his eyes narrowed, because this big armor was very strong. Elf, Kairos. Attribute, Bug. Feature, Overconfidence. Elves with this feature will become particularly confident. Every time they defeat an elf, their own attack will be improved. Qualification, Gym Master level. Level, LV44. Skills, Clamp, Harden, Gather, Earth Throw, Mountain Mist Throw, Cross Scissors, Double Hit, Lightning Flash, Leverage Throw. At level 44, it is still an elf with the potential to be a Gym Master. This is the highest level opponent Su-chen has encountered so far. The level of the Sharp-Tooth Land Shark is 32. It has just entered the level of 32. The gap between it and Kairos is very large, a full 12 levels. And this Kairos is not wild, but artificially cultivated. Its strength is 1 level stronger than the big rock snake that I met outside in the morning. Speaking of this, we have to talk about the recovery ability of the Fanged Land Sharks. With Pippi's blessing, it has become quite exaggerated. They had just experienced a battle in the morning, and several little guys were injured. The hand of the fanged land shark was bleeding. But after Zhong Chenexai's treatment, it was only a few hours later, and they were all intact, as if they had never experienced a battle. The eyes of the fanged land shark also became serious. The strength of this Kairos was worth a full-scale battle. The person in charge was embarrassed to admit that he threw Kairos because of a mistake when he saw that the fanged land shark and Su Chen were in the state. Ahem, give the fanged land shark a little more opportunity to perform later, it should be able to pass the assessment. The person in charge thought so. After all, this assessment does not have to defeat the elves taking the assessment to pass, as long as the performance is good, it will be fine. Then let's start the battle. With an idea in mind, the person in charge prepared to give the fanged land shark time to perform. But what he didn't know was that because of his idea, Dejia was very uncomfortable. Dragon Claw. The fanged land shark attacked instantly. It was twice as fast as the Kabutosaurus, and in the blink of an eye it reached the side of the great armor, with its claws condensed. Not good. The person in charge knew something was wrong when he saw the speed. The great armor hurriedly used the rack on his head to clamp the attack. Bang! The huge impact made the great armor a little confused. Fortunately, the great armor was a spirit known for its strength. Although this attack made it very uncomfortable, it barely held on. After all, its level was 44. 2 consecutive slashes. The fanged land shark took advantage of the victory and was exhausted when the great armor had difficulty concentrating its strength. The great armor uses leverage to throw. Fortunately, the person in charge had a strong sense of battle, and seized the opportunity of a gap and used leverage to throw. Tornado. But Su Chen had already expected it. Oh my god, how could this kid be so cunning? The person in charge really felt that he had a big head. How could this fanged land shark be so difficult to deal with? It was obvious that the skills and moves of the fanged land shark were not particularly strong, but because of his attempt to make Su Chen fall at the beginning, he put himself in a huge disadvantage. No, we must not lose. If we lose, it will be too embarrassing. After the big armor uses hardening to resist the attack, use earth throw. Dragon wave. After the warm-up, the state of the fanged land shark became excited. The level of this big armor is too high, and it is not so easy to defeat even if it has the advantage. After the big armor resisted the dragon claw attack of the fanged land shark, it let out a painful hiss, and then its eyes became firm, and its feet exerted force, ready to pick up the fanged land shark and use the earth throw. A terrible airflow burst out, and the air waves rolled, filled with the breath of dragon. The place where the big armor was located was cracked, and the terrifying air wave instantly swallowed the big armor. Big armor. The pupils of the person in charge shrank, and this was a bit troublesome. Dragon sacrifice charge. Big armor, use the cross scissors. The earth throw was directly interrupted by the dragon's wave. After all, it couldn't even get close to the sharp-toothed land shark, so how could it use the earth throw? Armor. The big armor roared angrily, staring at the boss. It would not admit defeat. Bang! The dragon's energy opened the way and rushed directly towards the big armor. Under the impact, the aura of the big armor was weakened a bit. At this time, the self-sacrificing collision touched the big armor. A huge collision sounded. The ground cracked directly, and the big armor and the sharp-toothed land shark were deadlocked in place. It's numb. The person in charge almost cried. The cost of this ground is very expensive. He was always careful when conducting assessments. A normal elite-level battle will not cause damage to this battlefield. But if it is a battle of great elites, the power of the attack is greater, it will be very troublesome. It's just that under normal circumstances, the people conducting the assessment will not be so strong. After so many years, basically only daily maintenance is needed. But today, every second of this battle is burning money. Big armor. The person in charge wanted to end the battle, but in the current situation, it is not so easy to end the battle. The two sides have entered a stalemate, and the final result is difficult to predict. Come on! The person in charge didn't want to lose either. Bang! Unfortunately, the result was not what he wanted. This collision ended with Dajia's failure, and Dajia was directly knocked out. Especially when Dajia touched the fanged land shark, he had to bear the damage caused by the rough skin all the time, so it was hard not to lose. Lost. The person in charge sighed, and the two examiners behind him immediately scored 100 points again, and stood up excitedly. This fanged land shark is too fierce. Come back, Dajia. The person in charge took Dajia back, and looked at the messy battlefield, and his mouth twitched slightly. Although the main part of the battlefield maintenance was borne by the Elf Center, he also had to bear a small part, which would cost him 1 or 2 months' salary. How could he not feel distressed? Su Chen, you are really a pervert. Thank you. Su Chen responded with a smile, and he had a lot of fun fighting the fanged land shark. You're welcome. I'll give you 100 points, too. The person in charge said these words, and he felt much older. There's still one battle left. What's your Pokemon? It's the only one left. Come out, Haxorus. With a flash of light, Haxorus's elegant figure appeared in front of everyone. The sapphire-colored body looked very elegant and noble. P.S. There's more in the evening. Chapter 071 Stone House, Stones Can Sing. Unexpected Discovery, Keystone, 3+ updates. The last assessment was over very quickly. Haxorus easily defeated the person in charge's Pokemon and easily won 3 full marks. It's worth it to be able to witness the miracle with my own eyes. The person in charge took out a tablet and submitted Su Chen's application for passing the elite trainer on it, and couldn't help but sigh. He knew that there would soon be a storm that would blow across the country. Su Chen came out. Xiaoan and others were outside, and they were all very excited. Because they all know Su Chen's strength, they know that a miracle will happen today. Many reporters also arrived at the scene. If it weren't for the mine riot today, there would be more reporters here. As soon as they saw Su Chen coming out, they all squeezed over excitedly. Mr. Su Chen, I heard that you applied for the elite trainer assessment? Are you confident? Student Su Chen, I know your situation. In the battle assessment a few days ago, you scored an unprecedented full score. Who do you think is better between you and Zhang Guanjun? Do you think you have the confidence to surpass Zhang Guanjun and become the leader of the new generation? All kinds of sharp questions were thrown to Su Chen. These reporters are like this. They are not afraid of things getting out of hand, but they are afraid that things will not get out of hand. Of course, there are some things they still dare not touch. Su Chen chose to ignore the questions these people asked. He would not foolishly answer these messy questions. Search. Sorry, please make way. I'm very busy now. Looking at the reporters who surrounded him, the people who were saved by Su Chen gathered around and helped Su Chen leave safely. In the evening, a text message was sent to Su Chen's mobile phone, telling him that his elite trainer qualification certificate had been processed and asked him to come and get it. Su Chen went out directly. When getting the certificate, Xiao Lu looked at Su Chen with affection. It was really as long as Su Chen hooked his hand, and he could get it in the evening. In the evening, Chen Ying came back. He naturally knew that Su Chen became the youngest elite trainer, and he praised him highly. Alas, I didn't pass the elite trainer assessment until my sophomore year. Even so, I was very happy. Compared with you, I really lived like a dog. Chen Ying laughed at herself. There were many people eating together in the evening, including the eldest and second brothers. There are 13 people in total, 11 of whom are Chen Ying's disciples. Yes, Su Chen, you are too abnormal. I think it won't be long before you can break Zhang Guanjun's record of becoming a gym trainer and become the strongest trainer in the future. The strongest trainer. Su Chen's eyes were filled with smile. This is just the most basic condition to achieve his goal. He wants to conquer a team of divine beasts. For the next 2 days, Su Chen stayed in Anding City. The people in the gym were very enthusiastic and fought against Su Chen continuously in the past 2 days. Su Chen also gained a lot, and the green vine snake even completed the transformation from ordinary level to elite level. Currently, the levels of Su Chen's 4, no, to be precise, 5 elves have been upgraded. The highest level elite is naturally Little Nebula. Little Nebula's level has reached level 35. Little Nebula does not train at all, nor does it fight. It just eats and drinks every day, but even so, Little Nebula's level has been upgraded the most, which is totally unreasonable. This hit the sharp-toothed land shark and the others. At this rate, it may not take long for Little Nebula to evolve into Cosmoem. Cosmoem is the evolution of Little Nebula, and it also does not have much combat ability. But when Cosmoem reaches level 53, it can evolve into a true mythical beast. I just don't know whether Nebula is a boy or a girl. Su Chen chuckled. Actually, Nebula has no gender. Its final evolutionary form, Lunala or Solgaleo, are both genderless elves. But from their appearance, Su Chen is more inclined to regard Lunala as a female and Solgaleo as a male. The second highest level is naturally the sharp-toothed land shark, which has reached level 33 and is not far from level 34. Ankylosaurus and Haxorus have just entered level 33. As for the green ivy snake, it is currently at level 31. These are the levels of Su Chen's 5 elves, which are not low. Su Chen, the stone festival will start tomorrow. Will you go with us today? Okay. Su Chen stayed in this place for so many days, naturally to participate in this so-called stone festival with them and broaden his horizons. The world is so big, and Su Chen still hasn't seen many things. I'll pack my things and be on the road at any time. Okay. Xi'an City. It is a stone city. Located near the center of the Northern Theater, not far from Nan'an City. This place is famous for its stones and is the largest stone city in the world. As soon as he stepped into Xi'an City, Su Chen felt a strong stone atmosphere. Of course, saying that this place is a stone city does not mean that the houses in this place are completely built of stone, but the characteristics of this place. However, it is said that more than 300 years ago, the houses in this place were really built by stacking huge stones. It was only in modern times that the population of Xi'an City increased, and high-rise buildings were built. In a corner of the city, the former stone house is still preserved, and there is a popular check-in spot inside. Stones can sing. This is a famous inn made entirely of stones. It is said that lucky people can hear the singing of stones at night. How can stones sing? I think this is complete nonsense. There are many people coming this time. In addition to Su Chen and Xiaoan, the eldest brother and the second brother are also here. In addition, the fifth brother also came. By the way, Xiaoan ranks 6th among them. This is what Xiaoan said. Xiaoan, say less. The eldest brother is named Xiao Xians, over 30 years old. As Xiaoan said, he attracted several unfriendly looks. That's right, we have lived in the stone house several times, and we have never heard any singing at all. Xiaoan muttered, his voice much lower. The song of the stone is for the destined people to hear. How can a vulgar person like you hear it? A woman who looks like a little peacock, with her hands on her waist, snorted coldly. A stone pendant is hung around the waist of the girl, and the stone pendant looks like onyx. It is said that Xi'an City believes in onyx very much. They think onyx is gift from God and the most beautiful rock-type Pokemon in the world. They are against onyx evolving. They think that after evolving into Steelix, onyx loses its beauty. What did you say? Xiaoan's eyes widened when he heard the woman say he was vulgar. I said you are vulgar and hopeless. I think you are vulgar. Xiaoan quarreled with the girl like a child. Su Chen and others and the old man beside the girl all showed helpless eyes. Sorry, Xiaoan is just like this. Xiao Xians apologized first, and the old man also asked the girl to calm down. The girl's name is Chao Feng, and the old man is her grandfather. They have been living in Xi'an City for generations. Chao Feng believes that Shita can really sing, because she heard it once when she was young, and it was very beautiful and moving music. It's a pity that when she said it, no one believed it, which made her very sensitive to this issue. Like this. When Su Chen heard the word singing, he thought of Pang Keting unconsciously. But making Shita sing is not something Pang Keting can do. If it can sing and has such a magical ability, it seems that only one kind of elf can do it. Su Chen narrowed his eyes, the phantom elf who can sing, the Melodipocaman, Meloetta. If it's her, she does have this ability. I just don't know if she's just passing by or living in this stone city. Although Meloetta is not very good at fighting, it's a mythical Pokémon after all, in charge of the power of song, and naturally it's not something I can deal with now. Su Chen shook his head and put the matter aside for the time being. It's okay to meet her in the end, but if not, it's no big deal. After chatting with the old man for a while, Su Chen and his friends left. The place where they lived this time was still the stone house. The stone house also has a nice name, which is called the Stone Can Sing. No matter whether the stone can sing or not, it's the stone festival, and everyone who comes wants to live in the stone house. If you're lucky enough to hear the song that can cleanse the soul, it would be an unexpected reward. Fortunately, Su Chen and his friends made a reservation in advance, and there are still rooms. Simply put the gifts in the room, and Su Chen and his friends went out to eat. Xiao Xians and his friends had eaten the local specialty dishes, mainly to entertain Su Chen. The dishes were served on stone plates, and it was said that the dishes on these stone plates would taste more peculiar. Coincidentally, the restaurant where Su Chen and his friends ate was opened by the girl's parents. After seeing this, Chao Feng happily ran over and sat next to Su Chen. Brother Su Chen, this should be your first time here, right? There are many fun places in our stone house. I can also take you to the stone where I heard the singing last time. But some vulgar people don't need to go. When Xiaoan saw Chao Feng coming, he moved closer to Su Chen, feeling very sad. Does being ugly mean you don't have human rights? But Su Chen is really handsome, tall and handsome. But when he heard Chao Feng's words, Xiaoan's temper immediately came up. The two guys were about to quarrel, causing everyone to laugh. After eating and drinking, Chao Feng's father directly waived the bill. But Xiao Xians didn't want to take advantage, so he left the money. Chao Feng brought Su Chen and the others to the place where she heard the song last time. Is that the stone? This place also belongs to the stone house, but it has been protected. There are special people to protect the safety here. Chao Feng is very familiar with the people here. With Chao Feng's guidance, they can easily enter. As soon as they get inside, Su Chen's wave power is turned on, and he feels that there is a mysterious breath on one of the stones. Brother Su Chen, how do you know? Chao Feng was shocked. Feeling. Su Chen walked to the side of the stone and picked it up. The weight of the stone is about the same as that of an ordinary stone, but Su Chen can feel that there is something inside that responds to his wave power. Can I buy this stone? Su Chen turned his head and looked at the staff, who followed him in, because every stone here is very precious. Buy it. Of course you can, but this stone is a little special and the price may be more expensive. The staff answered very straightforwardly. How much is it? Su Chen wanted to say that money was not a problem. But Su Chen did not want to be taken advantage of. I may have to ask the higher-ups about this, if you really want it. That's troublesome. Then wait a minute. The staff saw that Su Chen really wanted to buy it, so he went out to make a phone call. After a few minutes, the staff came in with a respectful look. "Sir, the higher-ups said that this stone is directly given to you." Su Chen narrowed his eyes. It seemed that this group of people had a good information network. They knew that he had arrived in Xi'an City so quickly, and, Wang Li's, also walked into this place. "Then thank you for me." If it was something else, Su Chen would have refused. But Su Chen always felt that the things in this stone were very important to him. "You are polite." The higher-ups also said that if you have anything you like here, just take it. "It's all free," the staff said respectfully. Because someone behind him immediately called him. It was not his boss, but his boss's boss, and his boss's boss. In such a situation, he naturally knew what to do. Xiaoan and the others didn't feel anything about this matter, because they all knew Su Chen's identity. As long as the people here knew that this was what Su Chen wanted, they would definitely give it to Su Chen directly. But Chao Feng didn't know. Chao Feng widened her eyes. "You know, she wanted this stone before, but it was too expensive. It cost more than 3 million to buy it. How could she afford it? But such an expensive stone," the people above said it was given away directly, and said that if there were any other stones that she liked, she could take them away. How could Chao Feng not be surprised? It seems that brother Su Chen's identity is not simple. When Chao Feng thought of this, he looked at Su Chen with a gentler look. Su Chen nodded, then looked at the stone in his hand, and the power of the dragon was activated, and the stone cracked directly. A bead the size of a ping-pong ball fell out. The color inside the bead was colorful, and there was a leaf-like pattern in the middle, which was black. The bead appeared in Su Chen's hand, and the others saw the bead made them all look puzzled, because they didn't know what it was. But when Su Chen saw the bead, his pupils suddenly shrank. Because this thing was the keystone that Su Chen had been thinking about. P.S. 3 more chapters, to be continued tomorrow. Chapter 072 Voices in the Middle of the Night. Strange Boy in Short Sleeves, 1. Su Chen's breathing became rapid. It was really the keystone? This was what he had been thinking about. There was news about Lucario's evolution stone, and it was likely in Ji Shaoqin's hands. And this Lucario cub, Su Chen was also determined to get it. In this way, the first Super Evolved Pokemon and the Super Evolution props prepared for it all had a source. Xiaoan and the others also noticed Su Chen's changes. It seemed that the thing in Su Chen's hand was very precious, otherwise Su Chen would not have such an expression. Of course, they did not have any jealousy or the idea of wanting to take it for themselves. Not to mention that this thing was obtained by Su Chen, Su Chen's background alone was enough to make them extinguish any idea. "Tell your superiors that I will accept this favor." Su Chen also knew that he had lost his composure, but the evolution keystone meant too much to Su Chen. Su Chen had been searching for something for several years but couldn't find it, but he actually found it. If that was really Lucario's super evolution stone, then he would create a new era. Okay. The staff nodded seriously. After that, Su Chen stayed here for a while, and everyone left. The feeling of the stone house was indeed quite strange. Su Chen had a room all by himself. This stone house was not very big, with only a standard large bed. This bed was not enough for the elves to rest, so Su Chen only summoned little Nebula. "Xiao Xingyun, this place is very chaotic, there are too many people, don't run around, just stay here honestly, understand?" "Jiagu." Xiao Xingyun nodded seriously, indicating that he listened. "So good." Su Chen took out the energy cube candy from his pocket and fed it to Xiao Xingyun one by one. Xiao Xingyun ate one by one, very happily. As night fell, Su Chen was called by Xiaoan to the open-air bar outside and drank some wine. The atmosphere of the open-air bar was good, and there were many beautiful women wearing sexy clothes. Several of these women came to Su Chen to drink, and even invited Su Chen to drink and chat. Their only target was Su Chen, which made Xiaoan, who was beside Su Chen, very uncomfortable. I will never come to this kind of place with you next time. It's too discouraging. After all, Xiaoan, was a stable little prince of nightclubs before. Xiaoan's tone was very depressed, and Su Chen wanted to laugh. Okay, it's almost time to go back. Su Chen responded with a smile. Yet, Xiaoan was very depressed. With Su Chen here at 620, he couldn't show his skills at all. In this case, he might as well go back directly. Back in the room, Su Chen let the little guys out to breathe, took a bath, and fell asleep. 3 o'clock in the morning. Xiao Xingyun slowly opened his eyes with a puzzled look in his eyes, because he heard a strange voice. Come and play with me. A very nice voice rang in his ears. Xiao Xingyun's eyes suddenly lit up, and when he was about to use instant teleportation, he thought of what Su Chen said before. Tell it not to run around. Jiagu. Xiao Xingyun was afraid of waking Su Chen up, so he responded softly and rejected the invitation. Then there was nothing else. Xiao Xingyun glanced at Su Chen, found a comfortable position, and continued to sleep. Everything was the same as before. A euro. The next morning, Su Chen woke up. After feeding a few little guys breakfast, Xiaoan came knocking on the door. Su Chen is leaving, the stone festival is about to start. I'm here. After a simple breakfast, the opening ceremony of the stone festival is at 8 o'clock. There will be many dances and performances that are characteristic of Xi'an City. Su Chen is not a contestant, but because of Xiaoan's leadership, he can enter the contestant's seat. The opening ceremony started soon, and it started with a battle between two rock-type Pokémons. Onyx and Radon, both Pokémons are gym level, and the fight is very intense, which makes Su Chen want to fight. The performances afterwards are basically folk dances, and the folk style is very distinctive. Su Chen also watched with relish. After watching for a while, the competition began. There are many participating teams, and the way of competition is that each team produces 10 stones, and then the judges score these stones. In fact, it is to set the price, and set the price of these 10 stones, which is the reserve price. Then the people in these teams will dissect the stones themselves, and the dissected stones will be scored by the judges. The final score is the total score of the dissected stone minus the original price, which is the final score. The people responsible for scoring are all in the stone industry, or some well-known people, who are relatively authoritative. The competition will start soon. This method is somewhat similar to the gambling on stones in the previous life, but compared with gambling on stones, the excitement is much less. Of course, many people have made a fortune or gone bankrupt because of this. The first time I saw it, Su Chen he was enjoying it. Of course, Su Chen was more concerned about whether he could find what he wanted in these stones, such as keystones and super evolution items. Unfortunately, Su Chen did not find any. There are ancient fossils, but this world does not have fossil resurrection technology yet, so these fossils can only be regarded as decorations. Su Chen did not understand the fossil resurrection technology and did not pay much attention to it. The Anding City team performed well and finally advanced to the top 16, which made Xiaoan very happy. After the game, someone came to invite Su Chen. Su Chen originally wanted to refuse, but when he thought of the favor of the keystone, he agreed. Young Master Su. As soon as he entered the box, a middle-aged man came over very enthusiastically. Let me introduce myself. I am the gym owner of Xi'an City, Shi Zhengfei. When Su Chen heard this name, his head was a little confused. As long as this name is too unique. Su Chen really didn't expect that there would be someone called this name. Master Shi, thank you for what you did yesterday. Haha, you are too polite, if you like stones, you can tell me. I really have something to trouble you, Master Shi. Su Chen's eyes became serious, this was the main purpose of his agreement to meet Master Shi. Master Shi, have you seen stones like this? Su Chen took out the keystone he got yesterday. The keystone looked ordinary, and its value was not very high in the eyes of these people. Glass beads. Although it is somewhat similar to glass beads, there are still some differences in the overall. This is what was mined from the stone yesterday. That's it, but I didn't pay much attention to such things. If Master Su wants it, I can ask the people below to pay attention to it. Master Shi didn't care too much. This matter was indeed a piece of cake for him. There is also this kind of stone. Su Chen took out his mobile phone. He drew this thing based on his impression. Then Su Chen took a photo directly. Inside the stone is a lifelike dragonite, inside a crystal stone. Although in the original book, dragonite cannot be mega-evolved and there is no mega-evolution stone, this does not prevent Su Chen from drawing a dragonite mega-evolution stone. After all, what Su Chen has been exposed to the most since he was a child is dragonite. Besides, it is still unknown whether there is such a thing as dragonite mega-evolution. This stone is so beautiful. Compared to ordinary keystones, this mega-evolution stone is much more beautiful and looks more valuable for collection. Have you seen this kind of stone, Stone Museum Master? Yes. The Stone Museum Master nodded. Where is it? Su Chen's tone was a little excited. In the collection room of Champion Ji, I went in and saw a similar one, but the Pokemon in that Mega Evolution Stone was not Dragonite, but Lucario. Sure enough, it is in Grandpa Ji's collection room. Su Chen was slightly relieved when he heard this. What he feared most was that it was not in that place. But the champion of the season regards that thing as a treasure, and it is very difficult to get it. Have you seen similar things in other places, Master Shi? Master Shi shook his head. If I have seen it, I will contact you. Then I'll trouble Master Shi. If you need anything in the future, just let me know. Su Chen also made a promise to Master Shi, which made Master Shi very happy. Master Shi was ready to entertain Su Chen, but Su Chen refused because he had friends with him. That day, Su Chen separated from Xiaoan and others and set out on his journey alone, and a new journey began again. This place is not far from Nanan City. It's a long walk, and there's plenty of time. By the way, challenge the gym. In Anding City and Xian City, Su Chen did not choose to challenge the gym. Uncle Chen was busy, and Su Chen didn't want to waste too much of Uncle Chen's time. In addition, Su Chen had fought with the disciples of the gym there and gained a lot, so Su Chen did not continue to challenge. Xian City is also very busy at the moment. Although if Su Chen challenged the gym, others would definitely give Su Chen face and would not refuse. But Su Chen personally did not want to do that, so Su Chen simply left. Anyway, there is still time, it's not too late. The next destination is Shitang City, next to Xian City. The gym owner of this city is a fighting champion, that's him. After making up his mind, Su Chen embarked on the journey. There is a mountain between Xian City and Shitang City. The mountain is not big, and the risk factor is average, so Su Chen walked in directly. Just a short distance away, Su Chen saw a boy wearing short sleeves and barefoot running in the forest, and there was a level 13 monkey monster next to him. Su Chen saw the boy, and the boy naturally saw Su Chen as well. His eyes lit up when he saw Su Chen. Hello. I'm Zaiji from Shitang City. I'm a senior high school student who just graduated this year. Can I invite you to play against me? Sure. Su Chen wanted to refuse, but when he saw Zaiji's enthusiastic eyes under the light, Su Chen agreed. Great, we will definitely not lose to you, right monkey monster? Ah! The monkey monster also screamed excitedly. Then come on. Su Chen was helpless, it was another bully game. Looking at the monkey monster, Su Chen was really a little entangled about who to send to fight. After all, his four main forces are all elite level, any one of them can easily kill this monkey monster. Don't be scared to admit it, come out, Green Ivy Snake. Su Chen thought about it and decided to let Green Ivy Snake come out. The three quasi-gods are still too eye-catching. Green Ivy Snake. Great, I haven't fought against a dragon-type Pokemon yet. Xiaoji's eyes lit up. This is a grass type. Su Chen reminded weakly. It's not important. Monkey monster, use crazy grab. After Xiaoji shouted the command, the monkey monster did not move, but looked at Xiaoji with a puzzled look. Su Chen stopped when he was about to command the green vine snake, his eyes full of strangeness. Crazy grab? It seems that the monkey monster can't master that skill. And under Su Chen's data eye, the monkey monster also didn't master this skill. What kind of opponent did he encounter? The monkey monster doesn't seem to be able to use crazy grab. Su Chen reminded him. Sorry, I forgot, haha. Xiaoji smiled awkwardly. Next I'm going to be serious. Monkey monster uses crazy grab continuously. After the command, the monkey monster launched an attack this time. The momentum is strong, but the power is very touching. Green vine snake, magic leaf. Su Chen showed no mercy. Since they were fighting, they should fight seriously. Even if it was a one-shot kill. The leaves flew, and several leaves condensed, hitting the monkey monster in an instant, killing it instantly and winning the game. Xiaoji widened his eyes in disbelief. No way, your strength is so strong. I lost, alas, it seems that I have to continue training. Xiaoji helped the monkey monster up and sprayed the healing spray, and the monkey monster woke up soon. The green vine snake still held back in the attack just now. Come on. Facing the boy, Su Chen could only give encouragement. After the monkey monster recovered, Xiaoji took the monkey monster away running. Su Chen touched his nose and continued to move forward. On the way, Su Chen saw many people wearing similar clothes to Xiaoji, all of them were short-sleeved boys, running with fighting elves. When they saw Su Chen's green vine snake, they all wanted to run up to fight, and Su Chen naturally fought one by one. Although most people were not strong, there were a few who were still acceptable, so Su Chen gained some experience. Walking all the way to the middle of the forest, Su Chen had not seen any elves that took the initiative to provoke him, except for the short-sleeved boy. It's really weird. I also felt the breath of elves in this forest, but when those elves sensed the breath of humans, they ran away, as if they were afraid of fighting. Could it be because of those boys? Su Chen's eyes were very strange, but those boys were indeed very strange. Forget it, let's leave this place quickly. Su Chen was too lazy to think about things that he couldn't figure out. Since these elves ran faster than rabbits, he would find trouble with those short-sleeved boys. As the saying goes, tit for tat. Su Chen grinned. P.S. Please subscribe. Chapter 073 The Mystery is Revealed. It was originally Victini, too. Su Chen continued to fight against a few short-sleeved boys and easily won. Just then, Su Chen suddenly heard a strange song. The singing voice was clear and elegant, like flowing water, clear and crisp. This voice. The voice was very light, very low, and vague. But under this voice, Su Chen's eyes suddenly became a little blurry. It seemed that he was affected by the music. Fight, challenge, I want to fight more. Su Chen muttered to himself, and then Su Chen's eyes released a clear light. This is hypnosis. Su Chen instantly realized why those short-sleeved boys kept running in this forest and fighting people when they saw them. It turned out to be because of this. It can affect the minds of boys through sound, and it almost confused me. Then there is only one owner of this voice. Meloetta. Su Chen's eyes became solemn. Although Meloetta is not very good at fighting, it is a mythical Pokemon after all. If this Meloetta is an adult, he will not have much resistance against her. A little confused. Su Chen's eyes were puzzled. If Chao Feng said that he had heard the beautiful singing more than 10 years ago, Meloetta's singing should not be so weak after more than 10 years. Should we go investigate? Su Chen was a little entangled. After all, this was a phantom Pokemon. If he didn't find her, he would regret it. But there was a huge gap between his strength and Meloetta's. If she really had any bad intentions, he would be in trouble. There is another doubt, that is why Meloetta confused these people. Young man, let them keep fighting. Jiagu. At this time, little Nebula ran out of the Pokeball, gesticulating excitedly. Wait, are you saying that the owner of this voice invited you to play last night? Jiagu. Little Nebula looked like I was a good boy and didn't play with it, which made Su Chen laugh. Since. Forget it, it's too late. Su Chen has already felt a high-level life energy appear. Su Chen looked over and was stunned. Because this elf is not Meloetta at all. This is an elf flying in the air, a bit like a mouse. It has huge and sharp ears, which look like the letter V. It also has a pair of big blue eyes, which take up a lot of space on the head. The big head that is not in line with the body makes its body look smaller than normal. Its body color is very similar to cream, and the top of the ears, the top of the head and the limbs are orange. The ends of its limbs are round, but a three-fingered hand similar to a claw grows slightly above the end. When Su Chen saw this elf, he recognized its identity. How could it be Victini, the star of victory? Su Chen was a little confused. Come and play with me. Victini flew to the side of little Xingyun intimately, sniffed the breath of little Xingyun, and smiled. Little Xingyun wanted to agree to Victini, but when it thought of Su Chen, it looked at Su Chen and asked for Su Chen's opinion. If you want to play, go ahead. Su Chen was very pleased. Although little Xingyun was naughty, he had become more and more sensible in many things. Jiagu. Little Xingyun laughed happily, and then the two little guys started to communicate. Together, together. Victini's voice rang in Su Chen's heart, and then a ray of light enveloped him, and then Su Chen's figure disappeared. Su Chen looked calm, he was used to it. But when Su Chen's sight was restored, Su Chen had already arrived in a valley. In the valley, Su Chen saw a familiar figure. Cheng Lin? How did she get here too? Su Chen was stunned for a moment, then he reacted. Cheng Lin is a fighting trainer with a fighting heart, specializing in fighting, so it is impossible for her to give up Lucario's cub. It seems that Cheng Lin is here to act as her competitor this time. There is another girl opposite Cheng Lin, whose style is somewhat similar to Cheng Lin. She is also wearing sportswear and looks like a martial artist. Su Chen does not know this girl. Victini brought Su Chen and little Nebula to the side, and saw Victini took out a shell and input its power into it. Then, the faint and crisp music sounded. The sound was louder than what he had just heard. Hearing this music, Su Chen felt that his fighting spirit was stimulated, and he especially wanted to find someone to fight. Could it be that Victini is the culprit of everything? Even Su Chen wanted to fight after hearing it, let alone the two girls below. Cheng Lin summoned the naughty panda, whose level has been raised to 23 levels. It seems that she has made great progress. The other girl summoned a fierce infernape, whose level is 22, not inferior to Cheng Lin's naughty panda. Jimenjao, come on, I will definitely win this time. Cheng Lin, my fighting skills have improved again this time, let's have a fight too. Come on, who's afraid of who? Just throw all the elves out and fight together, and see who can laugh last. Cheng Lin threw out her wrist force again, as if she was preparing for a big melee. That's what I meant. Su Chen looked at the two girls who were fighting each other inexplicably, and their elves also gave up their moves, and just started fighting with punches and kicks, completely losing their minds, and their eyes became weird. It's fun. The voice of Victini sounded again, it danced happily, constantly urging power into the shell, and the sound became louder and louder. So that's it. Su Chen reacted to everything. Victini, known as the Star of Victory, is a Pokemon that brings victory. It is said that the trainer with Victini will win any battle. Its body can produce unlimited energy, and it can distribute energy to everything it touches. If you get the unlimited energy shared by Victini, your whole body will be full of power. This is the information about Victini. Combined with what Victini is doing now, it should like to watch people fight, and the more intense the battle, the more it likes it. As for the shell in its hand, the shell is probably a prop of Meloetta, which has the function of luring people to fight. But this luring ability is not very strong, even at such a close distance. I can resist it. It can only seduce some boys and girls, seduce their inner desires, let them continue to fight, and fight when they meet people. As for when these boys and girls fight, Victini begins to absorb the blood and chi overflowing from their fight, constantly strengthening itself, which can also be regarded as strengthening its own evil taste. After understanding these things, 4 words appeared in Su Chen's mind. You can fool. Chenglin and Ji Menjao have already fought. It was very intense. The 2 girls were really strong, and they were completely human-shaped elves. Su Chen estimated that the 2 of them were almost as strong as level 178 elves. Terrible. Su Chen muttered, but didn't want to stop it. This is a dark history, and it must be filmed. Su Chen thought of this and immediately took out his mobile phone to take pictures. The 2 girls were already in high spirits, so naturally they didn't pay attention to the surrounding situation. Ji Menjao? The other girl wouldn't be Grandpa Ji's illegitimate daughter, right? It shouldn't be. I heard from Grandpa that Grandpa Ji didn't like women. He was only obsessed with elf battles. He spent most of his life trying to make the country stronger and the Northern Theater better. He didn't get married at all. Really a role model for my generation. Su Chen sighed. Ji Shaokan was a legendary person. If it weren't for Ji Shaokan's character, he wouldn't have given Lucario's child to the destined person. After all, although Ji Shaokan has no children, he is also a member of the Ji family. The Ji family, because of Ji Shaokan, is also a giant in the northern war zone. The Ji family has many people, which is different from Su Chen's Su family. Finally, the 2 wrestled for half an hour, and their elves fell to the ground exhausted. They also ended the battle and lay on the ground tired. It's fun. The energy generated by the battle between the 2 poured into Victini's body, and Victini showed a bright smile. Su Chen also checked Victini's information at this time. Elf, Victini. Attribute, Psychic and Fire. Feature, Victory Star. It can generate infinite energy in its body, and it can distribute energy to things it touches. If you obtain the infinite energy shared by Victini, you will be full of strength. Qualification, Level 2 God. Level, LV80. Skills, V-Flame, Lightning Flash, Energy Flame Attack, Telekinesis, Gathering Energy, Self-Motivation, Burnout, Auxiliary Power, Headbutt, Hold On, Mind-Blowing, Purgatory, Resurrection, Fire Bomb, Self-Sacrifice Collision, Flash Charge, Overheat, Risk Your Life Million Tons of Punch. Introduction, Victini, an elf with a strong desire to win, but it does not like to participate in battles itself. It only likes to let others fight and then absorb the desire to win generated by the battles. Euro. There are so many skills, Su Chen was jealous. This Victini has reached level 80, and is only 1 step away from breaking through to become a champion level elf. Of course, the elf itself is not important, but its power is important. The strength of the divine beast cannot be simply defined by its level. Su Chen estimated that this Victini, who is not good at fighting, might be able to easily defeat the elf who has just entered the champion level. This is the difference in life level. If this Victini wants to escape, even the elf with the strength of the master can't stop it. This must be fooled. Or pie to get something good. Su Chen's eyes also fell on the shell in Victorino's hand and checked the information. Melota shell, the shell with Meloetta's singing recorded, has the function of charming people to fight. Of course, there is not much energy left in this shell, and it is estimated that it will disappear completely within 1 or 2 years. €. It's Meloetta's stuff. Su Chen understood. If he could really meet Meloetta, Su Chen really wanted Meloetta to compose a battle song for his elves. 0. When the battle song sounded, it was the time to explode. More fun. Victorino's eyes lit up, and a strange energy poured into Chenglin and Jimenjao, and their elves returned to normal. Hey! Chenglin and Jimenjao both reacted. What happened to them just now? And how did their energy suddenly recover now? Victorino urged the shell in his hand again, and Chenglin and Jimenjao repeated the previous battle again, leaving their doubts behind. Victorino and Little Nebula were dancing with joy, and it was obvious that such things were interesting to them. This Victorino and Little Nebula get along very well. If I can pie them, then my subsequent training will be much easier. 9. I must think of an idea. I got it. Since this Victorino is a psychic and fire attribute Pokemon, let's lure it with an energy block first. In theory, I don't have these psychic and fire attribute energy blocks, but Su Chen thought that if I accidentally encounter a mythical beast, then this energy block is the best stepping stone. So Su Chen prepared 18 series of energy blocks, all of which are master quality. And in order to better lure the Pokemon, Su Chen made these energy blocks into the shape of candy. Little Nebula. To lure a mythical beast, there must be a certain technique. Su Chen took out the candy, and Little Nebula's eyes lit up. He immediately abandoned Victorino and flew to Su Chen, opening his mouth obediently. Ah! The picture of Little Nebula opening his mouth and waiting for Su Chen to feed him is very cute and adorable. Good boy! Su Chen threw the energy candy into Little Xingyun's mouth, and Little Xingyun immediately showed a satisfied smile. Gagagoo gagagoo! Victorino saw that his good friend who had just met flew over to eat like this, and it showed a puzzled look. Little Xingyun ate several pieces in a row, and seemed to think of something, and gestured to Su Chen. Do you mean to give this to Victorino too? Little Xingyun nodded. In Little Xingyun's mind, Victorino took him to see fun things, and that was his friend. Then he naturally had to share the delicious food with Victorino, although it was a little reluctant. Okay, then you take it and share it with Victorino. Fortunately, Victorino also has super power attributes, the same as Little Xingyun. Gagagoo! Little Xingyun took a handful of sugar beans handed over by Su Chen and flew to Victorino. Gaga! Xiao Xingyun handed the candy to Victorino and ate several of them. Victorino took the candy and soon felt the charming taste from the candy, and immediately put it directly into his mouth. So delicious! It would be fine if he didn't eat it, but he was intoxicated after eating it. Victorino's big eyes narrowed into a slit, and his big ears flickered, which was very interesting. P.S. There will be another update in the evening. Chapter 074 Become Victorino's Friend. Conquer the Fifth Elf, 3 extra updates. After Victorino finished eating, he blinked and looked at Xiao Xingyun. Xiao Xingyun was entangled. It looked at Victorino and felt that Victorino was now its friend, and it would be unreasonable not to share it with it. But when it thought that it only had so much candy, it hesitated. Gaga! It would be better if Victorino didn't like to eat this thing. Little Xingyun was distressed. But looking at Victorino's eyes, Little Xingyun couldn't help but take out another piece of energy candy and handed it to Victorino. Thank you. Victorino took the energy candy and ate it again. It's delicious, delicious, so delicious. It's even more delicious than watching other people fight. It feels so satisfying. Victorino closed his eyes and savored the taste of the energy candy. That feeling made him feel that the energy in his body was cheering and jumping. When Little Xingyun heard Victorino say thank you, his cute little face wrinkled even more. I'll take you to a more fun place. With the delicious energy candy, Victorine ignored Chenglin and the others. As soon as Victorine moved his hand, an irresistible force enveloped Su Chen, which made Su Chen sigh. Fortunately he remembered me. When Su Chen opened his eyes again, he saw a small lake. The bottom of the lake was very clear. There were many elves drinking water, playing and fighting in it. Su Chen felt a strong breath of life from them. That elf! Su Chen's eyes were quickly attracted by an elf. Because this elf was out of tune with the surrounding elves. Why is there a ghastly here? This place is full of a strong breath of life, and it is reasonable that there should not be a ghastly like this elf. After all, ghastly is a ghost-type elf, who likes to live in dark and deep places. But in this place full of life, there is actually a ghastly, which is incredible. And this ghastly is purple. Does this mean that this ghastly is a different color ghastly? Oh my god! Su Chen reacted immediately. After the different color ghastly evolved into Jengar, its super evolution was a super handsome white ghost, which is one of Su Chen's favorite elves. When he first became a trainer, Su Chen had considered whether to capture a different colored ghastly, but because the number of different colored ghastly was too rare and he had the power to control a dragon, he postponed it. What Su Chen didn't expect was that he actually saw a different colored Jengar in this place, which he must not let go. It just so happens that after becoming an elite trainer, I have 6 positions, Ryalu and this Jengar are just right. 6 Pokemons are also his current limit. It's just right to train early, so that I can apply to become a gym owner trainer earlier. Take a look at this Jengar's information. Su Chen quickly opened the data eye to check Ghastly's information, but this Ghastly seemed to feel Su Chen's prying, grinned at Su Chen, and ran away mischievously. Gone. Su Chen was stunned. It seems that this Ghastly is also very playful. Su Chen's mouth corners slightly raised. It doesn't matter if it's gone, Su Chen has his own way. Su Chen took out a ghost energy block from his backpack. Just as Su Chen thought, Ghastly appeared in less than a second. Faster than Su Chen thought. Ghastly appeared in front of the energy block, ready to steal the energy block from Su Chen. Su Chen had the ability to stop Ghastly, but he deliberately let Ghastly take the energy block. The purpose was obvious, which was to let Ghastly eat the energy block and then capture Ghastly's stomach. As for whether Ghastly had a stomach, Su Chen didn't know. After Ghastly took the energy block, when Su Chen saw Ghastly's information, he also saw it. Elf, Ghastly. Attribute, Ghost and Poison. Feature, Float. Elf with this trait can float in the air and is largely immune to ground-based moves. Qualification, Champion. Level, LV12. Individual values, Stamina, 31, Attack, 31, Special Attack, 31, Defense, 31, Special Defense, 31, Speed, 31. Skills. Strange Light, Licking, Hypnosis, Tooth for Tooth, Misfortunes Never Come Alone, Curse, Song of Destruction, Mirror Attribute, Immobilization, Scare. I've found a treasure. Su Chen was ecstatic when he saw Ghastly's information. I didn't expect to get such a big prize. Su Chen suppressed his excitement and thought about how to get Ghastly. While Su Chen was thinking of a solution, he saw that the energy cube in Ghastly's hand disappeared and went directly into Victini's hand. Is this to steal food? Victini grabbed the energy cube and threw it into his mouth without saying a word. This. Su Chen raised his eyebrows. Victini might not like this ghost-type energy cube. As we all know, ghost and psychic are not very friendly. Just as Su Chen thought, Victini glared and spit out the energy cubes continuously, with a look of disgust on his face. This taste is too bad. Garces reacted, but when he saw that Victini had taken the energy cube, he could only show a wronged expression. Su Chen saw this scene and smiled immediately. Victini, this energy cube has different flavors, corresponding to different attributes. You are a psychic and fire attribute elf, so you naturally can't eat this ghost energy cube. Su Chen explained, and Victorine blushed. It didn't want to grab it just now, but the taste was too tempting. But who knows that it still doesn't match its own attributes, it's too difficult. There is another sentence Su Chen didn't say. Because Green Ivy Snake likes to eat dragon energy cubes, because Green Ivy Snake's awakening power is dragon. And Hakan will eat electric energy cubes, and Kabutops is also interested in psychic energy cubes. And Ghastly, if you want to eat it, just tell me, you can't grab it. Su Chen's hand has a large handful of energy cube candies, all kinds of colors, colorful. At this time, neither Victorine nor Ghastly grabbed it, because they knew that only the ones that suit their taste are delicious. This is psychic, it's for Victorine. This is ghost, it's for Ghastly. And this is... Su Chen couldn't just give it to Victorine and Ghastly. There were many elves beside him, drooling and looking at Su Chen. It was just a few energy cubes, so Su Chen was willing to give them away. Victorine and Ghastly both got their own energy cubes and started eating them. Ghastly drooled while eating, and there were purple flames on the ground. What a glutton! Su Chen was speechless. Human, take care of yourself. Su Chen gave a handful of energy candies, and immediately grabbed Victorine's stomach. Now it was flying intimately beside Su Chen, touching Su Chen with its hands. Suddenly, Su Chen felt a very pure energy rushing into his body, making his face flush. Why do I feel like I have endless power? Su Chen felt like he was about to explode, and hurriedly activated the wave power to consume the energy. Originally, when the wave power was fully released, it could only feel a distance of more than 400 meters in a straight line. But now Su Chen directly saw the elves 1 kilometer away, which made Su Chen's pupil shrink. Is this the power of Victorine? Too scary. This also made Su Chen more determined to trick Victorine away. This Victorine is completely a walking bug. Garces, the gluttonous monster, was also floating around Su Chen after eating such delicious food, and his eyes were narrowed into a line of happiness. The other elves who ate the energy candy also showed goodwill to Su Chen. Xiao Xingyun counted these energy cubes with some heartache. So many energy candies were enough for him to eat for a long time. I should have known not to make friends with this person. Su Chen felt the pain in little Xingyun's heart, couldn't help but smile, and walked over to hold little Xingyun in his arms. It's fun here. Because of the energy candy, Victorine also regarded Su Chen as a friend. Victorine pointed to the front and motioned Su Chen and little Xingyun to follow him. Su Chen followed with little Xingyun in his arms, and Ghastly also hung behind Su Chen stealthily. Soon, Su Chen followed Victorine through a mist. It's beautiful. Through the mist, Su Chen saw a place that looked like a fairyland on earth. The main color of this place is green, lush, and full of life energy. There is also a clear lake with several goldfish and magi carp playing in the water. Su Chen also saw the figure of clownfish. It's fun here. Victorine flew in the air, like a child who had never grown up. As Victorine looked ahead, there were 2 scythers fighting in front of him. Each scyther is strong, and their levels are around level 35. They are all elves with gym owner qualifications. Su Chen narrowed his eyes. He didn't expect that there was such a magical place hidden in this small forest. It was incredible. Jiagu. Xiao Xingyun also liked the atmosphere of this place and jumped happily. Come out, too. Su Chen saw that the environment of this place was so good, so he naturally let all the little guys out. The little guys liked it very much, and soon they started playing with the elves here. It seems that we can practice here for the next period of time. Su Chen took out his mobile phone, and the signal here was very poor. Even his specially processed mobile phone only had 1 bar of signal. If it was an ordinary mobile phone, there would definitely be no signal. Victorine, can I stay here with them during this period of time? Victorine happily agreed without thinking. It can be seen that Victonai really regards them as friends. Su Chen felt a little guilty for seeing Victonai's innocent smile. Victonai was so good to him, but he was still greedy for her body, which seemed a bit too much. Hehe, I'm doing this for Victonai's sake. You can eat delicious food and drink spicy drinks with me. Su Chen quickly convinced himself. Besides, Su Chen looked at Ghastly. Ghastly, can you be my Pokemon? Su Chen still stretched out his claws to Ghastly. Kauja. Ghastly looked at Su Chen's hand, no, the energy candy in his hand, and fell into deep thought. Freedom and delicious food, which one is better? After a little thought, Ghastly made a choice. Kauja. Ghastly grinned, revealing 2 sharp teeth. Do you agree? Ghastly nodded. Great. Su Chen did not rush to take out the Pokeball, but fed the energy candy to Ghastly. After eating 2 Ghastlies, he was full. After all, his level was not high and he had eaten some before. Ghastly, are you ready? Kauja. Ghastly nodded seriously. Okay, here I come. Su Chen took out the Pokeball and threw it at Ghastly. Ghastly did not dodge and let the Pokeball capture him. Ghastly was sucked into the Pokeball, and the Pokeball fell to the ground, shook a few times, and then stopped shaking, making a thumping sound. Captured successfully. Su Chen grinned. And the 5th Pokemon was finally in place. Su Chen directly added Ghastly to the daily task. As for Nebula, Su Chen did not include it for the time being, because Nebula currently does not have the ability to fight, and Nebula does not like to train. It's not that Su Chen has not tried it. Su Chen has tried it several times, but Nebula lost interest after playing for a while. No matter what temptation Su Chen used, it was useless. If little Nebula is forced to complete it, little Nebula will complete it with grievance, but Su Chen thinks it is unnecessary. Come out, Ghastly. Kauja. Ghastly was subdued, and this time he was more affectionate to Su Chen. Su Chen was looking at Ghastly, thinking about how to let Ghastly do daily training. Got it. Su Chen thought of the old way, that is, to guide Ghastly to practice by telling stories. Of course, the content of the story must be different for different Pokemons. For Ghastly, you must not use Milotica to attract them like you do with Land Shark. Ghastly, do you know what Pokemon this is? Su Chen took out his mobile phone and opened the Pokemon Encyclopedia interface. The Pokemon Encyclopedia in this world is still relatively backward. Not to mention that there are no advanced things like the Rotom Encyclopedia, even ordinary encyclopedias do not have the scanning function, but need to be searched manually. After a while, the matter about the Rotom Encyclopedia can be arranged. The Pokemon Rotom does exist. ETA Euro trademark S just that Rotom has only been around for a short time and is rare, so people haven't a Euro trademark T discovered its functions yet. On Suchina Euro trademark S mobile phone, a purple fat man pattern appeared. This purple fat man is exactly Ghastly Euro trademark S final evolution, Gengar. PS, the 3rd update is complete, to be continued tomorrow. Chapter 075 Suchina Euro trademark S unique guidance method. I have conquered Victonai, 1. Ghastly looked at the purple fat man and shook his head in confusion. It really didn't Euro trademark T recognize him. Look at this, does it look like you? Su Chen derived Ghastly Euro trademark S pattern. The Ghastly in it was exactly the same as it, except for the black color. There was no difference in other places. What the hell? Ghastly Euro trademark S eyes widened. This is actually the same as it. Oh, this is Ghastly, the same race as you. You are a special Ghastly, your color is a little different, more handsome. He. Ghastly nodded, it felt the same way, worthy of being its trainer, has good vision. Do you know what you will become after evolution? Su Chen opened his mouth at the beginning of the induction. Ghastly showed a thoughtful look, and soon it thought of the purple fat man before. Cao Ji. Smart, but you evolved into this first, that is, Haunter. Su Chen called up the picture of Haunter. Haunter and Ghastly are very similar, the color is the same, but the appearance has changed to a certain extent. Haunter has a pair of hands separated from the body, and 3 fingers are suspended in front of the body. Haunter. There are 3 groups of thorns on both sides of the face. It has triangular white eyes with black pupils. There are several sharp purple teeth in its mouth. Cao Ji. Yes, Haunter will evolve into the purple fat man after it evolves again. Ghastly nodded, it still didn't understand the meaning of what Su Chen said to it. Could it be just to let it know what it looks like after evolution? Ghastly shook his head. Although it didn't know Su Chen, it must be very smart to be its trainer, and it is impossible that there is only this deep meaning. Watching Ghastly thinking, Su Chen felt a little strange. But Su Chen still said, "Don't you like to eat energy candy?" Gas nodded and drooled. If you can evolve to the form of Jengar, think about how much energy candy you can eat with that body size. Cow 09G. Gas's eyes lit up immediately. It knew that there was something behind it, but it didn't expect that its trainer was so smart. Seeing Ghastly's reaction, Su Chen knew that the foreshadowing was well done. Ahem, do you know how to evolve into Jengar faster? Cao Ji. Jengar shook his head. Then let me tell you. Su Chen's eyes became serious and solemn, which also affected Ghastly, making Ghastly serious. As long as you float 20 kilometers a day, and then use your mind to control the movement of such a large stone up and down 1,000 times, and these, you can become a Jengar very quickly and eat more energy candies. The system will assign daily tasks according to the differences of each Pokémon. Otherwise, it is impossible to ask Ghastly, who has no hands, to do push-ups, right? Also, after the Pokémon's strength is upgraded to the elite level, the rewards of the tasks will be slightly increased. Cao Ji. Although Ghastly felt that something was wrong, it might have been tempted by eating more energy candies. Well, let's train together. Cao Ji. Come on. Cao Ji. Time passed. Soon it was June 27th. In the Utopia, Su Chen was commanding a Haunter to fight. Haunter uses Will-O-Wisp. The Will-O-Wisp move is something that Haunter can learn. However, Su Chen imitated the style of the 9 Will-O-Wisp based on the way Xiaoxi's Jengar used Will-O-Wisp. Su Chen also planned to give the 9 Will-O-Wisp fire powers of different natures, but it was too difficult and it was impossible for Haunter to operate at present. The current Haunter can only use the same nature of fire for fusion attack. Cao Ji. Haunter commanded the 9 Will-O-Wisp seriously, with cold sweat on his forehead. This move was still a bit difficult. Mantis. Haunter's opponent was a Scyther, which was one of the 2 Scythers that he encountered when he first arrived at this place. Now Haunter can fight with the opponent, although it is a bit difficult. Continuous slash. Scyther launched an attack, and the 9 Will-O-Wisp fire flew out. Ka. Scyther clawed one by one, but when it hit the 6th one, Scyther's movement slowed down and was hit by the 7th Will-O-Wisp and took a step back. The 2 ghost fires behind were also very fast, and they arrived in front of Scyther in the blink of an eye. Scyther had no choice but to roar. Hold on. Now, Shadow Ball. Cao Ji. A Shadow Ball accurately hit Scyther, knocking Scyther away. 2 circles appeared in its eyes, and it lost its ability to fight. Haunter did a great job. Su Chen clenched his fists and couldn't help but jump up. He finally defeated this Scyther. It was not easy. Haunter defeated Scyther and gained 1291 experience points €. Cao Ji. Haunter was very tired, but he was also very happy to defeat Scyther. It flew to Su Chen's side and held Su Chen's hand with the extra hand after evolution. You must be tired. Eat some energy candies. Su Chen grabbed a handful and handed it to Haunter. Haunter took the energy candies excitedly, but did not eat them all at once. Instead, he ate them carefully one by one. This was in sharp contrast to the crazy scene at the beginning. At the beginning, it stuffed as much as it got, and then it was full. The full-fledged Haunter could hold its stomach and watch other elves eat energy candies. That kind of life was too difficult. So Haunter has learned his lesson now. What a clever little ghost. Su Chen looked at the date on his phone and it was almost time to leave. According to the date sent by his father information, it should be the 30th. Now let's go to Ji's house to prepare. And Haunter has evolved successfully yesterday, and the other elves have also made great progress. It's time to leave. That is. Su Chen looked at Victorine, who was intoxicated. Victorine really likes Su Chen now. Su Chen not only has delicious energy candies, but also tells interesting stories. Of course, the most important thing is that when Su Chen's elves are fighting, the overflowing victory power is delicious. Every time it eats very comfortably. Victorine, I may have to leave here. Su Chen looked at Victorine, who provided great help to his cultivation during this period, and couldn't help sighing. The level of Haunter can be raised so quickly and safely because of Victorine's help. Victorine often restores energy for Su Chen's tired elves, allowing them to have the ability to continue training and fighting, which invisibly increases Su Chen's cultivation effect. The smile on Victorine's face disappeared immediately. Are you leaving? Yes, I'm ready to leave. I came here for something very important. Parting is always sad. During this time with Victorine, Su Chen also likes this cute guy very much. His voice is full of the innocence of a child. Victorine was silent. Little Xingyun, who was chasing butterflies around, seemed to have noticed something. He moved to Victorine's side in an instant and touched Victorine's ears with his ears. Are you going to leave forever like her? Tiny will be sad. Victorine looked at Su Chen disappointedly, and Su Chen heard the key words from its mouth. She. Yes, Meloetta left like this. Tiny doesn't want Su Chen to leave. Victorine flew to Su Chen's side and held Su Chen with its short hands, looking reluctant to leave. It is used to the days with Su Chen. Is it really Meloetta? It seems that the song in the stone house was really sung by Meloetta. If it was when he first arrived here, Su Chen would be very excited and happy to hear this news, but Su Chen was reluctant to leave Victorine during this period of time, which also made Su Chen not want to think about these messy things. I will come back to see you. Su Chen was silent for a while and sighed. I will definitely come to this place again. Jagagu. Xiao Xingyun was dancing on the side, which probably meant that he could leave with us. Leave together? But what if Meloetta can't find Teeny when she comes back? When Victorine heard Xiao Xingyun's words, his eyes suddenly lit up, but soon dimmed again. Su Chen couldn't help but give Xiao Xingyun a thumbs up. It is indeed possible to let Victorine leave together, so there is no need to say goodbye. We can leave a message to Meloetta. What message? If Meloetta comes back, let it go to the Eastern Theatre and find the Sui family. I believe that Meloetta can definitely find it with her ability. Su Chen grinned. If Victorine could really follow him, it would be absolutely perfect. Although the method he said was not so good, it was the only way at present. I'll listen to Su Chen. Victorine laughed even happier when he heard the solution. Su Chen, they all entered this polka ball, can I go in too? Victorine looked at the polka ball on Su Chen's waist and asked himself. Because it saw that whether it was Haunter, Nebula, or Shark Tooth, they all ran out of that polka ball. Ah! Su Chen was a little confused when he heard Victorine's words. Was it to let him subdue it? But Su Chen soon reacted. This is not actually a capture. With Victorine's strength, it is fully capable of breaking free from the constraints of the polka ball. This polka ball is useless to Victorine. Then come in. Su Chen took out a luxury ball and threw it to Victorine. The red light immediately enveloped Victorine, and Victini was taken in by the red light. The Poka ball fell to the ground, shook a few times, and then stopped shaking. Did I capture Victini? Su Chen couldn't help laughing. He had a second mythical beast. And this Victini is different from Nebula. Before Nebula evolved to its final form, it was equivalent to a mascot and basically had no fighting ability. But Victini is different. Although Victini doesn't like to fight, it is at least a second-level god. 620. The level has reached 80. Su Chen can probably fight against the champion-level Pokemon if they really fight. As for the desert dragonfly that Grandpa sent to protect him, it is no match for Victini. Now, we can set off. Su Chen picked up the luxury ball on the ground and summoned Victini. Su Chen. Victini looked at Su Chen and called out with a smile. What's wrong? Nothing, I just wanted to call you. Victini sat on Su Chen's bed's shoulders. In its eyes, Su Chen's body was full of stars. Then you can scream. When little Nebula saw Victini sitting on one of Su Chen's shoulders, it flew to Su Chen's other shoulder and imitated Victini. Gotcha. You two little guys. Cowja. Haunter was not to be outdone, and hung his hands on Su Chen from behind. Hakan also ran over and wrapped Su Chen with its tail. The Kabutops looked at Su Chen in confusion, as if it had nowhere to go. Kabutops. When the Kabutops saw Su Chen's feet, its eyes lit up immediately, and it drilled under Su Chen's crotch and let Su Chen sit on it directly. Several question marks appeared on Su Chen's forehead. What did this Kabutops want to do? Only the sharp-toothed land shark had his hands behind his back, looking like a master. In the evening, Su Chen's figure appeared at the gate of Nanan City. Because he stayed in the paradise for too long, Su Chen interrupted his plan. Su Chen originally planned to go to Shitang City for gym challenge, but because of this adventure, Su Chen gave up. After all, compared with gym challenge, it is still better to improve strength in the paradise. Su Chen put Victini and Nebula into the Poka ball when they were close to the city. After all, Nanan City was ahead. Now Nanan City is crowded with people. Su Chen can't guarantee whether his Victini will be targeted. Su Chen is not afraid of normal people, but he is more afraid of Team Rocket. If the leader of Team Rocket targets his Victini, it will be troublesome. Unless he stays in the Su family all the time. Grandpa Ji is really attractive this time. When he arrived at the gate of Nanan City, Su Chen couldn't help but sigh. Because on the way, Su Chen noticed that many strong auras were rushing to Nanan City, including many young strong men. Su Chen knew that their target was all Ryalu. No. Su Chen's eyes suddenly showed a solemn look. There are also people from Team Rocket and Evil Forces. P.S. Please subscribe. Chapter 076 Combo Flow Martial Arts Bear Master. The Level of Wave Guide, 2. Although many people came for Ryalu this time, Su Chen knew that many people had other intentions. There must be many organizations and forces with different purposes. I wonder how Grandpa Ji has arranged things. Su Chen shook his head. Based on Ji Shaokin's personality and his methods, Su Chen believed that he must have arranged it very well, so he didn't have to worry about it. Perhaps they have already set up a trap just for Team Rocket. Thinking, Su Chen walked into Nanan City. Nanan City is the largest city in the Northern Theater. It is different from Zhongcheng. Zhongcheng was originally a relatively ordinary city, and it was in the hands of the Su family that it continued to develop. But it is precisely because of this that Zhongcheng is still somewhat different in some facilities, or in terms of city size and heritage. But Nanan City is different. Nanan City was a big city a long time ago, but it became more prosperous in the hands of the Ji family and Ji Shaokin. Especially, there is a university in Nanan City that can be ranked in the top 10 in the world, Wuda. Wuda is second only to the Imperial Capital University and the Magic Capital University in Longguo. Ji Shaokin is also the honorary president of Wuda University, and often appears in Wuda University to teach students. It is also for this reason that the fighting department of Wuda University is not inferior to the imperial capital and the magic capital Elf University, and is even stronger. Every year, the strongest students from Wuda University have the ability to compete with the strongest students of the Imperial University and the Magic University. If it were not for the weak strength of the other departments of Wuda University and the lack of outstanding students in the fighting department, they would have the strength to challenge the position of the Imperial University and the Magic University. Nanan City is very prosperous and is a large international city. It ranks among the top 10 cities in Dragon Country in terms of prosperity. This is something that Zhongcheng, which is developing rapidly, cannot compare to. It may take another 20 to 30 years for Zhongcheng to develop to this level. Su Chen stepped into Nanan City. Just as he arrived at the entrance of the Elf Center and was about to enter, he heard someone's respectful voice. Young Master Su. A middle-aged man, who looked similar to the housekeeper, was saying respectfully. Who are you? I am a member of the Ji family. The head of the family asked me to wait for you here and take you to the Ji family. The housekeeper looked at Su Chen with a smile. He also learned about Su Chen's identity from the head of the family. Eastern Theater, young master of the Su family. He knew very well the content of the young master of the Su family. This man was a real young master. Among the young masters of Dragon Country, there are probably only 2 or 3 who can compare with Su Chen. Thank you. Su Chen's tone was natural and there was no surprise. Nanan, this is the territory of the Ji family. It is normal for the Ji family to find him in such a short time. If it were in Zhongcheng, Su Chen could also do this. You are welcome. The master has been waiting for you for a long time. The housekeeper took Su Chen to a luxurious car, acted as the driver, and waited for Su Chen to drive to the Ji family. The Ji family, or the Ji mansion. It is quite luxurious. The entire Ji mansion covers a much larger area than the Su family. But Su Chen can also understand. The Su family, after all, has too few people. But the Ji family is different. After hundreds of years of development, the Ji family has more than 10,000 people. Of course, only a few people are qualified to live in the Ji mansion, and most people are not qualified to live here. When the housekeeper walked into the Ji mansion, he held his head high and looked proud. He secretly looked at Su Chen's expression, hoping to see shock on Su Chen's face. Because many people who came to the Ji family for the first time would subconsciously show surprise and shock when they saw the decoration of the Ji family. This would make him feel very accomplished. The housekeeper has lived in the Ji family since he was a child, and was given the surname Ji. He has long regarded himself as a member of the Ji family. But to the housekeeper's disappointment, Su Chen has always been very calm. Along the way, Su Chen saw many people from the Ji family. When they saw Su Chen following behind the housekeeper, they all showed surprised eyes. There were also several young people who cast vigilant eyes. They subconsciously regarded Su Chen as an enemy competing for Ryalu. The housekeeper brought Su Chen to a study and stopped. The master is inside, Su Xiao, you go in by yourself. Okay. Su Chen knocked on the door, and Ji Shaokin's voice came from inside the door. Come in, Xiao Chen. Su Chen pushed open the door, and the person he saw was Ji Shaokin in a suit. Ji Shaokin was sitting on a chair. No, should it be a horse stance? He was standing as steady as if he was sitting on a chair. Next to Ji Shaokin, there was a martial arts bear master. A martial arts bear master with a combo flow. Su Chen subconsciously said the name when he saw the martial arts bear master. Good eyesight. Ji Shaokin responded with a smile. There are 2 forms of martial arts bear masters, and there is almost no big difference in the appearance of the 2 forms. The most direct difference between the 2 is the distribution and color of hair on the head. The hair of the one-strike martial arts bear master is raised, and the hair on the one-strike martial arts bear master's head is raised, and the movements are tough. The headband-like hair on the head of the continuous martial arts bear master's head hangs down forward, and the pattern around the head is white. The action it often makes is to raise one foot to prepare for attack, and the action is relatively gentle. The martial arts bear master brought a bowl of hot tea and gave it to Su Chen in a gentle manner. "Thank you." Su Chen also subconsciously checked the data of the martial arts bear master and was stunned. Elf, martial arts bear master combo flow. Attribute, fighting and water. Feature, invisible fist. When an elf with this feature uses a contact type move, it can ignore the effect of the opponent's guard type move and directly cause damage. Qualification, Level 2 God. Level 96. Skills, Water Flow Continuous Hit, Water Flow Jet, Rock Crushing, Gathering Chi, Holding On, Swallow Return, Ghost Face, Chi Fist, Close Combat, Explosive Fist, Iron Head, Body Building, See-Through Double Return, Flame Fist. Introduction, Martial Arts Bear Master, Combo Flow. The boxing Pokemon is a fighting and water attribute. It is said that it was inspired by the sometimes turbulent and sometimes calm river water, creating the form of fighting moves. It is a legendary Pokemon. A Euro. Gurgle. Su Chen swallowed his saliva. He thought that Ji Shaokan was very strong and might have a Pokemon that surpassed the champion level. But he never thought that the level of this martial arts bear master had reached 96. This is considered an extremely powerful existence among the headmasters. My grandfather can be as famous as Ji Shaokan, which means that my grandfather's strength is also very strong. Not weaker than Ji Shaokan. Horrible. Su Chen really couldn't imagine that the martial arts bear master who had a kind smile and invited him to drink tea could have such terrible power. Ji Shaokan's other Lucario can be called his double trump card together with this martial arts bear master, which shows that the strength of that Lucario is not weaker than that of the martial arts bear master. No wonder it attracts so many people. Ji Shaokan's eyes seemed to see through Su Chen. He smiled, as if he realized that Su Chen had some special ability. But Ji Shaokan did not speak, because who can reach their level without special skills? Sit down. Ji Shaokan pointed to the chair beside him and asked Su Chen to sit down. Su Chen took a deep breath. In front of such a big shot, the pressure was really great. Xiao Chen, you are finally here. I have been waiting for you for a long time. I heard from your grandfather that you have not only awakened the power of dragon control, but also the power of wave guide. After serving tea to Su Chen, Wuodao Master Xiang moved a chair with a smile and sat with his legs crossed. 9756. 32410. That image is exactly like a burly human being. Can you let me see it? Sure. Su Chen circulated the wave power in his hand, and a light blue power rose up. Ji Shaokan's eyes lit up, and then Su Chen saw that the wave power also appeared in Ji Shaokan's hand, a very scary wave power. Su Chen felt that the difference between his wave power and the opponent's was like the difference between the stars and the bright moon. Yes, it seems that Brother Su still kept it. This wave power is much stronger than he said, almost entering the second stage. In fact, Su Potion did not hold back, but Su Chen had another adventure during this period, and the wave power was improved again. Second stage. Su Chen was stunned. He really didn't know the stages of the wave power. I divided it myself according to the wave power. Everyone's situation is a little different, so it can't be generalized. Ji Shaokan said with a smile. I would like to hear the details. Su Chen straightened his posture and made a look of listening attentively. Ji Shaokan nodded subconsciously. Su Chen was really good. Alas, Brother Su was so lucky to have such an outstanding grandson. Unfortunately, the Ji family had no successors. Whether it was the next generation or Su Chen's generation, the Ji family had no one who could make them feel at ease. Of course, this does not mean that the Ji family had no geniuses or evildoers. Yes, there were quite a few. But these people did not meet Ji Shaokin's standards. If any of them met his requirements, Ji Shaokin would not give up Rylo's offspring. The purpose of his doing this was to protect the Ji family from a higher level and wait for someone who could support the Ji family. €1/2 My personal wave power is divided into 3 levels. The first level, which is your current stage, can only use the wave power to explore the surrounding environment, perceive, and communicate with the beasts or spirits with telepathy. Su Chen nodded. His current wave power really only has these abilities. In the second level, the wave power will be strengthened and can be used for fighting, or the power of the wave will be used to enhance the strength of the elves with wave power, forming the same wave. The wave missile is the most critical manifestation of this level. When Ji Shaokin spoke, a small wave missile appeared in his right hand. The small wave missile was like a toy in his hand. There is also the use of waveguides to form a defense network. Ji Shaokin made a stroke with his left hand, and a light blue barrier appeared. These are all the second level use of wave power. This level is still very easy to achieve as long as there is time. Su Chen nodded again. As for the third level, I want to ask you, what do you think the power of wave is? Ji Shaokin threw the question to Su Chen. The power of waveguide? I think the power of waveguide is a kind of spiritual power, and everyone has this kind of spiritual power. It's just that we can materialize this spiritual power. Su Chen thought for a while and said slowly. Well said, I didn't expect you to understand so deeply. Ji Shaokin looked at Su Chen with a fiery look. He only figured out what Su Chen said after he became the champion. Yes, the power of wave is the power of the mind. The power of wave in the second level can only be connected with elves with wave power, or elves with the same level of ability. But if you step into the third level, you can connect with any elf through wave, and increase the power of any elf, just like King. Ji Shaokin released a huge amount of energy, which was connected with the power of Wuodao Bear Master. At this moment, Su Chen had an illusion that Ji Shaokin and Wuodao Bear Master seemed to have become one. This is the power of wave in the third level. But I am still exploring the third level of wave power, and my understanding is rather one-sided, so I can't tell you much. Here are some of my experiences in practicing wave power, you can take them out and have a look. From what I know, there should be a fourth level of wave power, that is, everything can be waveguided. Ji Shaokin took out a delicate notebook and handed it to Su Chen. Su Chen took the notebook and bowed to Ji Shaokin very seriously. Su Chen knew the preciousness of this notebook. Ji Shaokin envied Su Potion even more when he saw Su Chen's actions. Wait, Menjao is just about the same age as Su Chen, if possible. As soon as this idea came into Ji Shaokin's mind, he couldn't stop. Go to my eldest brother's house to sit down in the evening. Ji Shaokin had never thought that he would be a matchmaker one day. What a strange experience! But if the marriage is successful, it will be a great thing for both the Su family and the Ji family. Thinking of this, Ji Shaokin looked at Su Chen with a gentler look, as if he was looking at his own grandson. Take this material and read it slowly. If you don't understand anything, you can ask me at any time. I should be at home during this period. You can also contact me by phone. I should be able to answer most of the time. If you can't get through, it means I'm busy. Ji Shaokin said his phone number, and Su Chen hurriedly wrote it down. P.S. There will be more in the evening. Chapter 077 Ji Shaokin's Plan. The conditions for obtaining the Super Evolution Stone, 3 more chapters. Okay, I'll take you to the meeting gift I promised to give you last time. Ji Shaokin is now more and more satisfied with Su Chen. Thank you, Grandpa Ji. Su Chen said affectionately that Ji Shaokin was a good person and gave him so many benefits. Haha. Ji Shaokin laughed, then left the study and walked outside. Su Chen hurriedly followed him. The collection room is Ji Shaokin's own collection room. It mainly contains his various collections, all of which are good things he has collected. Elf props, rare stones, meteorites, various medals and certificates, and many unknown props, everything is available. Su Chen was shocked at the first sight he entered. This is really rich. It was said before that the elf props in this world are very precious, because these props are not artificially manufactured. Even Su Chen's father has only a few elf props. Each one can only be obtained accidentally in the secret realm. But in Ji Shaokin's place, Su Chen looked at no less than 20 pieces. Leftovers, preemptive claws, metal membranes, momentum belts, etc. All kinds of precious props are neatly placed in a special inside the customized prop box. In addition to these, there are many precious stones and fossils that appeared at the Stone Festival, which are all Ji Shaokin's collections. Su Chen couldn't help but think of packing them all up and taking them away. But when he saw Ji Shaokin, this idea disappeared instantly. Just kidding, snatching Ji Shaokin's things? Isn't this courting death? Su Chen began to look for Lucario's Super Evolution Stone. Although the props here are all very good, what makes Su Chen most excited is Lucario's Evolution Stone. Only that thing is what Su Chen wants most. The thing is easy to find. Because this Lucario Super Evolution Stone is very prominently placed in the middle, so people can see it at a glance. It can be seen that Ji Shaokin likes this thing very much. Ji Shaokin noticed Su Chen's gaze, and his face showed a proud look. This thing is my treasure, and there is a pocket version of Lucario in it. In order to get this treasure, I spent a lot of money to get it. Beautiful. Ji Shaokin was like a kid showing off his favorite toy. Beautiful. Su Chen praised sincerely. This super evolution of Lucario was indeed very beautiful. In the excised glass ball, there was a lifelike Lucario, just like 620 alive. Although handicrafts can also make such things now, the gap between handmade and pure natural is very large, and the value is also very different. But I see that your eyes have been fixed on this thing. Don't you want this treasure? Ji Shaokin's tone was alert. Is it so obvious? Su Chen smiled bitterly. If it weren't for the fact that this super evolution stone of Lucario was really important to him, Su Chen didn't want to say it. Really want it? Ji Shaokin was silent for a while after hearing Su Chen's words. Well, this thing is very important to me. I can feel it. Su Chen nodded. I can exchange things with you, Grandpa Ji. Su Chen didn't want to take advantage of too much. If you want to exchange it, then you don't need to. If you really like it, it's not impossible to give it to you. A look of pain flashed in Ji Shaokin's eyes. If someone else asked him for this thing, he would just slap him. This thing is one of his favorite things, how could he give it away? But if this person is Su Chen, he can still consider it. Just one condition. What condition? Ji Shaokin didn't answer directly, but walked towards the Lucario Mega Evolution Stone and admired the Lucario inside from a close distance. The day after tomorrow is the day when Lucario gives birth to Ryalu. If you can get that Ryalu, this treasure will be given to you. Really? Really? Ji Shaokin rolled his eyes in annoyance. Don't believe him? Thank you, Grandpa Ji. Su Chen smiled happily. Are you so confident that you can get Lucario's offspring? I will definitely get it. Su Chen said confidently. Haha, you are really confident, I like it. Su Chen and Ji Shaokin looked at each other and laughed. At night, Su Chen slept in the guest room of the Ji family. Ji Shaokin was not idle either. Not long after Su Chen left, he walked to his eldest brother's house. Ji Shaokin, although he is the head of the Ji family, almost all the big and small things of the Ji family are handed over to his eldest brother, and his eldest brother is the one who manages the Ji family. His father gave birth to 3 brothers, he ranked third, and there is also a younger sister. Shaokin, are you going to come here when you are free? The eldest brother of the Ji family is busy. There are too many things to manage in this huge Ji family. He saw Ji Shaokan coming to his study, and a puzzled look appeared in his eyes. Haha, aren't you here to care about your eldest brother? Come and see. The three brothers of the Ji family have a good relationship. The eldest is responsible for the housekeeping, the second is responsible for making money outside, and the third is responsible for protecting the Ji family. The division of labor is clear. Will you care about me? Are you worried that I will be exhausted and put the burden of managing the Ji family on you? The eldest brother of the Ji family rolled his eyes. Hehe, what are you talking about, brother? Ji Shaokan seemed much more lively in front of the eldest brother of the Ji family. Hehe, tell me what you want to talk to me about. The eldest brother of the Ji family ignored Ji Shaokan's words and said unhappily. Brother is wise. I came here mainly for the future of our Ji family. Ji Shaokan raised the level immediately. The future of the Ji family. The eldest of the Ji family put down the things in his hands and looked over. Yes. Brother, you should know this generation of our Ji family. Alas, only Menjao is a little bit better. The eldest of the Ji family was also distressed when he heard this. He was also clear about the situation of this generation of young people. In this generation of their children, none of them are particularly outstanding. The strongest is basically at the level of a heavenly king trainer. This strength is indeed very strong and excellent if placed outside. But for the Ji family, it can only be regarded as mediocre. The heavenly king trainer mentioned here is just at this level, not one of the 4 heavenly kings in the northern theater. As for their grandson's generation, it is also very ordinary. Although there are a few relatively outstanding ones, like Ji Menjao, it is too difficult to become one of the 4 heavenly kings in the northern theater. It's okay if you can't become a champion, but at least there must be a 4 heavenly king guarding the Ji family. Just like the Sua family, Sua Potion is the champion of the Eastern Theater, and Sua Qi is also the Dragon King of the Eastern Theater. Especially Sua Qi is still young. When Sua Potion abdicates in the future, Sua Qi has a great chance to continue the recovery of the Sua family and become the new generation of Dragon Champion. What do you mean by this? Ahem, of course, I came here for marriage. Ji Shaokan's face was slightly red. It was his first time to be a matchmaker. What did you say? The eldest brother of the Ji family was slightly stunned when he heard this, and seemed to not understand it. It's like this. The children of this generation of the Sua family are extremely outstanding. I just saw him. He not only mastered the power of Waveguide, but also has the power of controlling dragons. In addition, he broke Zhang Junchen's record of becoming an elite trainer some time ago. The last time Su Chen broke Zhang Junchen's record of becoming an elite trainer, it caused a sensation in the entire dragon country. Many forces, even the media, wanted to take action against Su Chen. It's just that after they were warned or knew about Su Chen's background, they all behaved themselves. The Yulong family, the Sua family, can't afford to offend. I know him. The Ji family boss had heard of Su Chen. Could it be that you want Menjao to marry him? Brother, you're smart. Ji Shaokan immediately gave a thumbs up. Achved, I've investigated Su Chen's information. He's a good person, but he and the daughter of the Cheng family are very close. They've been childhood sweethearts since they were young. Brother, don't you believe in Menjao's charm? That's not the case, it's just... What's the problem? Besides, it doesn't mean they must succeed. The main thing is to let the young people have more contact. If they hit it off, then... Ji Shaokan didn't say the rest. He knew the Ji family boss understood. And I am also investing in Su Chen now. Even if it doesn't work out, Su Chen will repay our Ji family in the future. Ah, you are still thoughtful. I will go talk to Menjao. Su Chen didn't know that Ji Shaokan was thinking about his body and making plans for him. In fact, even if Su Chen knew, it didn't matter. He was used to it. The guest room is not bad, and there are special people to deliver meals to the door. It's just not as comfortable as staying in a hotel. The only good thing is that it is really quiet. Go out for a walk later. Su Chen took a short break and prepared to walk around the Ji family. Just on the way to the guest room, Su Chen saw many boys and girls coming in. It can be seen that the Ji family should have entertained many people. Many boys and girls were brought by the elders of the family. Not long after Su Chen went out, he saw someone found him. Su Xiao. The appearance of the visitor is somewhat similar to Ji Shaokan, especially this dress, suit and tie, a younger version of Ji Shaokan. It's just that this man doesn't have the temperament of Ji Shaokan, so he looks a bit weird in this outfit. Yet, Su Chen responded softly, and many people followed behind the man. He was in the front position, like a star surrounded by stars. It's Su Xiao, haha, I've heard of you for a long time. The man's eyes lit up, and he immediately extended his hand enthusiastically. By the way, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the young master of the Ji family, Ji Donggui. Ji Donggui shook Su Chen's hand, very enthusiastic. Young master of the Ji family. Su Chen frowned. It seems that Grandpa Ji has no offspring, right? Then this Ji Donggui should not be the grandson of Ji Shaokan. It's most likely the child of Grandpa Ji's brother. Thinking of this, Su Chen also smiled. It turns out to be young Master Ji, I'm sorry. Although he is not Ji Shaokan's grandson, his status is not bad. The two complemented each other, and Ji Donggui returned to the topic. Young Master Su, shouldn't your Su family focus on dragon-type Pokemon? Why are you interested in Grandpa's Riolu? Ji Donggui asked curiously. Normally, families like theirs would choose to focus on what their family is good at. Because this will allow them to become stronger faster and become strong. Few people would choose attributes other than family proficiency. Grandpa Ji's Lucario is well known to everyone. Well, I'm traveling. It doesn't matter where I go. I might as well come here to gain some experience. If this Riolu takes a fancy to me, I can also try this fighting system. Su Chen said with a smile. That's right. Ji Donggui didn't really regard Su Chen as a competitor. He just happened to meet Su Chen and came to chat. He was quite polite to Su Chen throughout the whole process, and even invited Su Chen to dinner, but Su Chen refused. Then Ji Donggui left, and Su Chen went shopping alone. The next morning, Su Chen received a call from Cheng Lin. Brother Su Chen, are you also at Ji's house? Yet. Where are you? Forget it, I'll let Menjao take me to find you. Wait for me. After the call was hung up, Su Chen was still confused. How did this little girl know that I was here too? Could it be those people yesterday? Su Chen shook his head. He was about to go out to find a club for the elves to train, but he stopped. Let's wait for Cheng Lin, the little girl, in case Cheng Lin makes a noise later, which is also troublesome. And last time. Su Chen suddenly thought of the last time he saw Cheng Lin and Ji Menjao wrestling with each other, and they looked so ugly that he couldn't help laughing. It's better not to show her, otherwise there will be another round of chaos. After waiting for less than 5 minutes, Su Chen saw two beautiful scenery lines. Both of them were very fast, agile, and had attractive figures. Haha, I won. The first one to come to Su Chen was Ji Menjao. Ji Menjao put her hands on her waist and panted in front of Su Chen, which made Su Chen look at her twice more. This little girl is really good. Hey, this time doesn't count. This is your Ji family. I'm not familiar with the road at all. Cheng Lin was also panting. Although both of them had good physiques, they had rushed here at a high speed. It was normal to be tired after sprinting for more than 3 minutes. If you lose, you lose. And Ji Menjao just raised her head and saw Su Chen's eyes on her. She was about to get angry, but when she saw Su Chen's handsome appearance, her face turned slightly red. She admitted that she was a face control. Especially handsome boys, she really had no resistance. Brother Su Chen. Cheng Lin pouted and looked at Su Chen with tenderness in her eyes. Is he Su Chen? He is so handsome. Ji Menjiao and Cheng Lin are old friends. Cheng Lin's mother is from the Ji family. Although not a direct descendant, her mother's lineage has a good status in the Ji family. When Cheng Lin was a child, he came to the Ji family to play. It was also at that time that he met Ji Menjiao. From that time on, the two would fight each other whenever they met. P.S. The third update, to be continued tomorrow. Chapter 078, Thunderbolt Club. Haunter shows off, 1. However, although the two of them often quarreled, their relationship was very good. As soon as she arrived at the Ji family, she lived directly in Ji Menjiao's room, and they went to the forest for training together some time ago. Cheng Lin naturally knew Ji Menjiao's character. When she saw that Ji Menjiao had lost her voice, she immediately stood in front of Su Chen vigilantly, blocking Ji Menjiao from looking at Su Chen's face. At the same time, she felt a little regretful in her heart. If she had known earlier, she would not have let Ji Menjiao lead the way. She had a deep understanding of the charm of her own brother Su Chen. Otherwise, she would not have followed Su Chen happily when she was a child, calling him brother Su Chen. Are you the brother Su Chen that Cheng Lin mentioned? Ji Menjiao's voice was a bit careless before, but now it changes instantly, and she becomes a lady. Ji Menjiao is also very beautiful, no less than Cheng Lin. It's just that Ji Menjiao's face is more like a baby face, and she is cute. With her strong capital, she can fully support the term baby face and big breasts. Well, who are you? Su Chen smiled and responded. I am. Brother Su Chen, don't listen to this vixen. Let's go. I'm very familiar with Anan. I'll take you to play. Don't pay attention to her. Cheng Lin interrupted Ji Menjiao's words directly, and pulled Su Chen vigilantly, ready to pull Su Chen away. A black line flashed across Ji Menjiao's forehead. If Su Chen hadn't been here, she would probably have started to curse in order to maintain her image. I'm Ji Menjiao. Ji Menjiao grabbed Su Chen's other arm and looked at Cheng Lin in protest. You Ji Menjiao, let go of brother Su Chen. Cheng Lin was anxious. No way. Ji Menjiao proudly straightened her chest, and Su Chen felt the softness. Cheng Lin also imitated Ji Menjiao's movements, but unfortunately she was no match for Ji Menjiao, which made Cheng Lin almost cry. Okay, you two stop making trouble. Su Chen had a headache. Although he was very happy to be sandwiched between the two, the murderous eyes around him were not so easy to enjoy. A lot of people had come out around, most of them were men. Men have a greater advantage in being proficient in fighting, so most of the trainers in the fighting department are also men. Among them, Ji Menjiao and Cheng Lin are known as the two golden flowers of the fighting department, and are goddesses in the hearts of countless fighting teenagers. But today how could they not show murderous eyes when they saw their two goddesses hugging a boy like this? Who is that man? He is Su Chen. The eldest son of the Su family? The young master who broke Zhang Guanjun and became an elite trainer. Yes, it's him. Hearing this, the murderous aura in everyone's eyes slightly decreased, and more of it was fear. During this period, Su Chen's name often appeared in their ears. Especially their elders, who kept Su Chen's name on their lips every day. If the teenagers in the Eastern Theater knew how they felt, they would definitely hold their hands affectionately and cry. Is he Su Chen? Of course, there are also teenagers who are confident in themselves in the crowd, but when they hear their companions say that Su Chen has passed the elite trainer assessment, they dare not challenge him even if they are confident. Confidence is not stupidity, they still understand their own strength. As for the older young trainers with elite strength, they are embarrassed to take action. After all, Su Chen was a rookie trainer, and they were no longer rookie trainers. Even if they defeated Su Chen, they would still be ashamed. If they lost, it would be even more embarrassing. So although they wanted to beat Su Chen, no one dared to do it, and they just watched the two women hugging Su Chen and leaving. After leaving the Ji family gate, Su Chen broke free. It was really too torturous to be sandwiched between the two. You two have had enough of the trouble, right? If you have, just take me to a club. Su Chen said unhappily. When the two heard Su Chen's words, they couldn't help but say, "It just so happens that I also want to go to the club." The two women looked at each other fiercely, and continued. "It just so happens that I know a club that is very good, the Extreme Club." The two said in unison, which made Su Chen remember the name of the club. If the two women can say it at the same time, then this club must be very good. Speaking of clubs, Su Chen couldn't help but think of the Thunder Club where he first registered as a member. It seems that the club has branches in major cities across the country, with more than 30 branches. Thinking of this, Su Chen couldn't help but ask. Thunder Club? I seem to have heard of this name. It seems to be near the Jidao Club. I've seen this club. The first sentence was said by Ji Menjao, and the second sentence was said by Cheng Lin. Have you seen it? Where? Su Chen asked curiously. Follow me. Cheng Lin proudly raised her fist at Ji Menjao and ran forward. Humph. Ji Menjao snorted in dissatisfaction and followed. Clubs are mainly institutions that make profits by feeding moves, fighting, teaching moves, etc. Although joining a gym can also enhance strength, the interpersonal relationships in a club are simpler, and many rich people will choose to study in a club. More than 10 minutes later, Su Chen arrived at the door of the Thunder Club under the leadership of Cheng Lin. Compared with the Thunder Club in Zhongcheng, the decoration and size of this Thunder Club are much worse. There are not many customers, and it can be seen that the business of Thunder Club is not very good. Because there is also a Thunder Club in Zhongcheng, I saw you go there several times, so I remembered it. Cheng Lin said with a smile, and Su Chen felt warm in his heart. This little girl is still very good. Su Chen stretched out his hand and rubbed Cheng Lin's head, with a doting look on his face, while Cheng Lin showed an expression of enjoyment, which made Ji Menjao's face turn blue with anger. I'll go in and take a look, you guys are free. Su Chen said and walked inside. The two women looked at each other and naturally followed him. Although the appearance of the Thunder Club looks simple, the decoration inside is not much different from that of Zhongcheng. As soon as he entered, Su Chen took out the diamond membership card without saying a word. In the battle, it doesn't matter what kind of elves, the requirement is elite level elves. Su Chen said this very naturally, but he always felt that this sentence was inexplicably familiar, as if he had said it before. Elite level elves. The girl at the front desk was a little confused when she heard Su Chen's words. But she reacted quickly and quickly took the diamond membership card from Su Chen's hand and said awkwardly. Excuse me, what did you say just now? It's not that she didn't hear what Su Chen said, but she was a little suspicious whether she heard it wrong. In the battle, it doesn't matter what kind of elves, the requirement is elite level elves. Su Chen repeated the sentence again, with a slight smile on his face. Okay, I'll register for you now. The girl's eyes lit up immediately. It seems that she didn't hear it wrong. This is a big customer. Well, the battle of an elite level elf, the charge for 10 minutes is. Money is not a problem. Su Chen interrupted the girl directly. It's better to play more games with this time. Okay. This made the girl's eyes brighter, as if she had seen a purse. I'll arrange it for you right away. Please go to the No 008 battle stage and wait. Okay. Su Chen responded, and the girl hurried forward to lead the way. Cheng Lin and Ji Menjao looked at each other and followed curiously. Although they have seen many elite level battles, they have never seen the same age. However, The strength of the two is also very good. If it is an elite elf, they can also fight. After all, they are geniuses who master fighting skills. The expensive 8 battle stage is very large and luxurious. There are also luxurious sofas inside. As Su Chen and others entered, several girls in black silk stockings came in with fruit plates, with sweet smiles on their faces. What is the name of the distinguished guest? Su. Mr. Su, a trainer will be here soon. Please eat something first. Okay. Su Chen was not polite. After all, he was spending money, so he would do whatever he felt comfortable. In less than 3 minutes, a trainer came in. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I heard that you are preparing to fight an elite elf. I am an elite trainer, codenamed Chugzhu. The one who came in was a woman about 30 years old, who looked ordinary, but had a good figure. Chugzhu came in and saw the 2 stunning girls next to Su Chen. She immediately had a bad impression of Su Chen. According to her thoughts, Su Chen should be the kind of second-rate young master who pretends to be cool in front of beautiful women. I guess he will let her go secretly later. It's just that those 2 girls are pitiful. If possible, I'd better remind them. Chugzhu thought to herself. 0 Please give them flowers. Are you here? Then let's start directly. You can do whatever you want, as long as it's an elite level Pokemon. Completely different from what Chugzhu thought, Su Chen asked her to send out a Pokemon directly. What on earth does this person want to do? Chugzhu couldn't figure it out. She took out her weakest Pokemon and threw it out. Come out, Iron Palm. A flash of light appeared, and a big fat man appeared. A fighting-type Pokemon. Su Chen's hand was already on Haunter's Pokeball, and he was about to throw it out. But when Su Chen saw that his opponent was a fighting-type Pokemon, he felt a bit upset. Ghost-type Pokemon can restrain fighting-type Pokemon. Although Ghost-type moves have no bonus to fighting-type Pokemon, Ghost-type Pokemon have considerable resistance to fighting-type moves. In the game, they are immune, but in reality, they still suffer some damage, but their resistance is very high. Forget it, using other Pokemon is more bullying. The level of this Iron Palm warrior has just broken through to level 31. Su Chen's other Pokemon are too strong, which is really too bullying. Let's just go with you. Come out, Haunter. With a flash of light, the purple Haunter appeared in front of everyone. Haunter? It's actually a ghost-type Pokemon. Chu Xuan narrowed her eyes. Ghost-type Pokemon were a bit difficult to deal with. Fortunately, she had been through many battles and still had a way to deal with it, but it was a bit troublesome. Wait, this Haunter is purple, it's actually a different colored Haunter. 0. What a rich young man. Chu Shui couldn't help but sigh, the children of these big families are so happy. Unlike her, in order to cultivate elves, she had to take customers to work every day, barely maintaining the expenses of the elves. Why did Brother Su Chen have another Haunter? Cheng Lin saw this Haunter, and there was a puzzled look in her eyes. She remembered that she had never seen a Haunter before. Different colored Haunter. Ghost-type elves are really troublesome. Jimenjao muttered, their fighting family is most annoying Ghost-type elves. Especially the Ghost family, their Ghost type has mastered magical skills, it would be quite disgusting to fight with them, and you can't play much of your strength. Cao Ji. As soon as Haunter appeared, it flew towards Su Chen, drooling purple flames. What a glutton! You're hungry so soon after eating. Su Chen said unhappily. Although he said that, Su Chen still took out the energy candy and fed it to Haunter. At the same time, Su Chen also looked at Haunter's information. Elf, Haunter. Attribute, Ghost and Poison. Feature, Float. Elves with this attribute can float in the air and are largely immune to ground-based moves. Qualification, Champion. Level, LV26, 343/1600. Skills, Strange Light, Licking, hypnosis, tooth for tooth, misfortunes never come alone, curse, song of destruction, will, mirror attribute, immobilization, scare, shadow fist, black eyes, misfortunes never come alone, resentment, exchange venue. Haunter's level has reached 26, and he has also learned the skill of exchange venue. The skill of exchanging venues is quite good and very practical, especially when fighting in a team. Okay, let's start the battle after eating. Today's task is to defeat 3 elite Pokémons. Su Chen said with a smile. Cao Ji. The haunter that ate the energy cube was very confident, and its purple body flew around. Then let's start the battle. Su Chen looked at Chugzhu. I'm ready anytime. Well, please fight with all your strength, my haunter is very strong. Su Chen said seriously, and Chugzhu was stunned when he heard this. Although there is a restraint on the attribute, Chugzhu doesn't think that this haunter in front of him can. Even the British class would not be his opponent. Haunter, use strange light. Haunter's eyes suddenly released 2 black rays of light, so fast that Hatsuyuki almost didn't react. Great, so fast. Iron Palm Warrior, quickly avoid the attack, and then use avoid again. Hatsuyuki's pupils suddenly shrank. The speed of this haunter was too fast. It was impossible to avoid it. Bang! In their first fight, Iron Palm Warrior was hit by strange light and cried out in pain. P.S. Please subscribe. Chapter 079 Endless Means. G Family Assessment begins. 2. Cao Ji. Haunter laughed and flew directly to the side of Iron Palm Warrior. Lick with tongue. Haunter stretched out its long tongue and licked the iron palm. The iron palm instantly fell into a paralyzed state and trembled all over. Shadow fist. Then, Haunter opened his bows left and right, and swung shadow fists with both hands to attack. Bang! The 2 attacks landed on the iron palm, and the iron palm lost its combat ability and fell to the ground. Haunter defeated the iron palm and gained 372 experience points. Perfect. Su Chen smiled. This battle looked simple, but Haunter's performance was remarkable. Lost. Chu Shui was stunned. She had never expected such a thing to happen. It was incredible that her elite elf Iron Palm was defeated by an ordinary haunter without using a single move. Although she knew that she was careless, she found it difficult to accept the result. That boy is not trying to attract attention on purpose, but he really has the ability. Chugzhu instantly changed her opinion of Su Chen. Ji Menjao on the side exaggeratedly opened her mouth so wide that an egg could fit in it. Chenglin was fine, and after a brief surprise, she smiled proudly. This is her brother Su Chen, the young generation, who is unmatched. Indeed, because Su Chen broke Zhang Guanjun's record of becoming an elite, Su Chen has the title of the first person of this generation. As for why he is not sure, it is because Su Chen is still too young after all. 620 There are still many monsters in this young generation. Continue. Su Chen looked at Chugzhu, and he was ready to let Haunter continue to fight. Okay. Chugzhu took a deep breath, and her eyes became serious. She no longer regarded Su Chen as the second generation of a rich family, but a strong man worthy of fighting. Come out, frog. Having changed her mindset, Hatsuyuki was also thinking about how to defeat the haunter in front of her, and her fighting spirit was rising. A poison and fighting frog. Level 36, only 1 level away from evolution. Frog can evolve into Poison Skull Frog when it reaches level 37. Come on. Haunter uses Will-O-Wisp. Frog uses Tooth for Tooth. Hatsuyuki was very experienced, she knew that this haunter's moves were very fast, so she used this backhand move. Tooth for Tooth is a charged attack, and if it is attacked after the opponent attacks, the power is doubled. And Tooth for Tooth is a move of evil attribute. Moves of evil attribute can have an excellent effect on ghosts. This is completely killing 2 birds with 1 stone. 9 Will-o'-the-Wisp. This time, Hatsuyuki's plan failed. The playful haunter danced with 9 Will-o'-the-Wisp in the air and posed, shaking his body, which looked a bit funny, which directly reduced the effect of tit-for-tat by half. This. Hatsuyuki was very depressed. Was this haunter used to it, or did he see through me? If it was just haunter's habit of using this move, it would be fine, but if he saw through me, it would be a bit scary. It shouldn't be. Hatsuyuki subconsciously looked at Suchen, and just saw the half-smile on Suchen's face, and she couldn't help but panic. This boy has a bug. The 9 Will-o'-the-Wisp became more and more skilled under haunter's control, and soon broke the tit-for-tat of the bad frog. Fortunately, the strength of this bad frog was still very good. It jumped flexibly and barely avoided the remaining Will-o'-the-Wisp attacks. Do you still want to use tongue licking? Hatsuyuki saw haunter approaching his frog quickly and reacted quickly. I won't be fooled again. Frog uses venom attack. Exchange Venus. Haunter grinned, an array of light appeared on his body, covering both it and frog. Yen 9. AE degree 75. E pound 63. E superscript 12. A degree 41. E0. Not good. Hatsuyuki's pupil shrank. The positions of haunter and frog changed, and frog's venom attack was all sprayed forward. Strange light. Unintentionally, frog was hit again and made a hissing sound. Chugsyu's face was ugly. This young man's methods were endless. He even used the exchange of Venus so skillfully. The next battle was naturally haunter's continuous snowballing, using the advantage of the exchange of Venus to continuously increase the advantage, and finally defeated frog. Lost again. Chugsyu's mentality was a little broken. Although this haunter was only an ordinary level Pokemon, it was ridiculously strong. Continue. 2 hours later. The manager of the Thunder Club appeared in front of Suchen with an embarrassed face. Mr. Su, I'm sorry, all the elite trainers in our club were defeated by you. Chenglin and Jimenjao stood numbly on Suchen, and their hearts had already collapsed. Especially Chenglin, she knew Suchen was strong, but she never thought that Suchen was so strong. 8 elite trainers, a total of 30 Pokemon, were challenged by Suchen. All wins, no losses. Suchen only used 3 Pokemons, Haunter, Green Ivy Snake, and Haxorus. This terrifying strength was simply despairing. They were thinking, even if they were given another year, could they have this strength? The answer was unknown. No more. Suchen frowned, and the store manager in front of him felt even more pressured. He felt that the aura exuded by Suchen was something that even he could not bear. This young man was incredible. You know, although he was not a gym trainer, he also had a gym-level Pokemon. Okay, then I'm going to rent your venue for 2 days, and I'll be here both days. Okay, Mr. Su. The store manager couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief when he heard Suchen's words. He was afraid that Suchen was here to mess things up. He couldn't afford to offend such a young man. And he asked someone to check the information about Suchen. After finding out that Suchen was registered in Zhongcheng, he vaguely guessed Suchen's identity. If you want anything else, or want to continue the elite level battles, we will continue to offer you the challenge after our trainers recover. That's a bother. Although you can only get the most experience when you win the first battle against each Pokemon. The amount of experience gained will be reduced according to the number of battles with the same Pokemon, but it's good to get experience. Trouble. The store manager's mouth twitched slightly when he heard Suchen's words. For the next 2 days, Suchen and the 2 girls basically spent time in the Thunder Gym, fighting and training constantly. During this period, Suchen also gave the 2 girls a lot of advice, which was very effective, which made Jimenjao feel even better about Suchen. Especially after returning home, her grandfather asked her to get in touch with Suchen more, intending to let her marry into the Su family, which made Jimenjao's favor for Suchen soar. This made Su Chen feel a little strange, because the next day he felt that Ji Menjao had been peeking at him. The key is that he blushed as he watched, which made Su Chen speechless. Euro. June 31st. Today is a big day. The way that Ji Shaokin's Lucario gave birth to Ryalu. The whole Anan and the whole Ji family are very lively. It can be said that countless eyes are on this place. On such a day, Ji Shaokin appeared. Ji Shaokin stood on the top of a building more than 20 meters high, wearing a suit. On the right stood the martial arts bear master of the combo flow, and on the other side was the boss of the Ji family. Hello everyone, I believe everyone should be familiar with me. Ji Shaokin did not take the microphone, and just spoke in the noisy environment. The voice was not loud, but it seemed that everyone could hear it. This move shocked many people. Is this the actual application of waveguide? Su Chen learned from the notes Ji Shaokin gave him that this method actually utilized everyone's waveguide. Ji Shaokin released the power of waveguide and established a connection with the waveguide of this venue, and thus connected with everyone's waveguide. This is a tricky way. Otherwise, if Ji Shaokin really directly connected with everyone's waveguide, even he couldn't do it. This is a good show, but the consumption is a bit high. To control such a large area of the venue at one time, Su Chen estimated that even Ji Shaokin would not be able to speak for long. Yes, I am the fighting champion of the Northern Theatre, Ji Shaokin. Today, I welcome everyone to come to the Ji family to participate in the birth of my Lucario's offspring. I also know everyone's purpose. Everyone is busy, so I won't waste time. If you want to get Ryalu, it's very simple, that is, pass the 3 levels I set, walk in front of Lucario and Ryalu, and get its recognition. 0. As for what the 3 levels are, you will know soon. Ji Shaokin said indifferently, but Su Chen knew that after saying so much, Ji Shaokin's wave power should have been consumed by about half. Now the first level begins. As Ji Shaokin's voice fell, everyone saw Ji Shaokin's martial arts bear master falling from the air, landing steadily on the ground without causing a vibration, just like a feather falling on the ground. Everyone was stunned when they saw the martial arts bear master. Wouldn't he want them to defeat him? But they soon knew the answer. Because the martial arts bear master took out a sign from nowhere, a big sign, and held it above his head. The picture was very funny. It said on the sign, "Those who have been trainers for less than 3 years, as long as you can walk to it and pick up the beads under its gaze, you will pass the first level of the assessment." Beads. Soon everyone saw a member of the Ji family carrying a basket of beads and placing them in front of the martial arts bear master. Less than 3 years? I have just over 3 years, is this okay? The martial arts bear master put down the sign, shook his head, and signaled everyone to start. No? Why can't I do it? I just... Before the man finished speaking, he felt that his breathing became difficult and his back was completely wet, which made him sober up immediately. This is the Ji family. The Ji family is not here to reason with you. Because what they are talking about is reason. And he noticed that the expressions on many people's faces were very natural, as if they had known about this matter for a long time. Isn't it just walking over and picking up the beads under your gaze? This is not easy, watch me. One of the trainers snorted coldly and ran forward at an accelerated speed. But Wuodao Bear Master did not make any moves, just watching him quietly. Soon his steps stopped, cold sweat appeared on his forehead, and his face turned pale, as if he had seen something terrible. The trainer wanted to move forward, but under the gaze of Wuodao Bear Master, he felt that he could not lift his steps forward at all. He wanted to move forward in disbelief, but soon blood appeared at the corners of his mouth and his eyes widened. He had a hunch that if he took another step forward, he would die. Gurgle. He quickly stepped back, and the sense of pressure disappeared immediately. What's going on? After he left, he kept panting and panting, as if he had been fished out of the water. It is said that when facing the martial arts bear master of the combo flow, some people will feel that their hearts are seen through and shaken, while some people will feel that their own evil spirits have been purified. It is said that the evil guy will die if he is stared at by its angry eyes for 5.3 seconds. I thought it was just a legend, but now I see the martial arts bear master of the season champion. I think it is more terrible than the rumors. Someone said at this time, which made many people stunned. That's what happened. But there is only one martial arts bear master. As long as we rush up, there will be absolutely no problem. Yes, let's rush up together. Some people made a noise, but he did not move after the noise, but watched the changes in the crowd. Under his noise, many people rushed up, but the scene shocked them. The martial arts bear master just stood there quietly, motionless. It didn't look at anyone, but everyone felt that the martial arts bear master seemed to be looking at them. There is no doubt that these lucky people were eliminated one after another. This scene was like a blow to them, waking them up. It seems that there is no way to take shortcuts, we can only go in with dignity. While chatting and laughing, a young man, holding a feather fan, slowly walked towards the martial arts bear master. The obstacles that everyone imagined did not appear. He easily got the beads and stood on the side of the martial arts bear master. It is so. The young man muttered to himself, and then bowed to the martial arts bear master. Who is that person? Su Chen also became interested in this person. This young man is interesting. He should be from the Zhuzh family, named Zhuzh Qin. Is he from the Zhuzh family? Su Chen's interest in Zhuzh Qin became stronger. The Zhuzh family is also a big family. There have been many celebrities in history. The most impressive one is Zhuzh Liang. P.S. There will be more in the evening. Chapter 080 Crisis is coming. Rocket Team is coming. 3 more chapters. Unfortunately, there were no elves during the time of Zhuzh Wahao, so the Zhuzh family was not very good at elves. It was only by relying on their resourcefulness, and by evolving some ancient formations into ways that were beneficial to elves, and by standing in line, that they became a large family. Let's go too. Su Chen said casually, and the two girls were stunned. Just go up like this? However, when they saw Su Chen walking straight forward, they hurriedly followed him. Who is this man? He is Su Chen from the Su family. Is he Su Chen? He is indeed a handsome man. One of the two behind him is the granddaughter of the eldest of the Ji family, and the other is the daughter of Cheng Shi. There are many people like Bai Xiaosheng in the crowd. Every person who comes forward will be told of his origin, which will cause discussion among the crowd. Su Chen and his friends naturally went to the other side very steadily, picked up the beads, and smiled at Wu Dao Xiangxi. When Su Chen arrived at the other side, he was about to walk towards Zhuzh Qin, but Zhuzh Qin walked over first. Qin, meet Mr. Su. Zhuzh Qin smiled. Brother Qin, you are too polite. Su Chen had a good impression of Zhuzh Qin, and if possible, he would consider it. The Zhuzh family, they are a family, it can be said. But some of their family's capable people, that is, the more powerful ones, basically join it in various forces. Their children will be sent back to the Zhuzh family, or raised by their side. Su Chen added Zhuzh Qin's WeChat, and they can continue to chat later if there is anything. The assessment lasted for about half an hour, and only the 100 people in front of him passed. There are many familiar people among these people. Most of them are from fighting families, and only a few come to watch the show. Of course, there are also a few like Su Chen who want to cross the family. Congratulations to everyone for passing the first assessment. This is a spiritual assessment. Only by passing the spiritual assessment can you have the qualification of Ryalu. Otherwise, if you can't even pass this spiritual assessment, it is naturally impossible to get the recognition of Ryalu. The speaker is an elder of the Ji family. Okay, follow me to the second assessment site. Other people who haven't passed the assessment can't come in. After the elder of the Ji family finished speaking, he turned around and walked forward. Su Chen and others hurriedly followed. A euro. The second test is in the forest of Ji Mansion. The second test is also very simple. There will be 200 infernapes in the forest ahead. The requirements are very simple. You will enter the forest later. If you can take out the infernapes without using any Pokemon, you will pass the test. Don't worry. The infernapes are not very strong. They are just ordinary level infernapes. Our people will also be inside to protect your safety. After hearing this rule, many people looked strange. It is well known that infernapes are extremely irritable Pokemons. An infernapes gets angry for no reason. As long as you meet its sight, it will get angry. If you turn around and run away, it will still get angry. Even if you beat the opponent, it will still get angry. It will not forgive the person or Pokemon who angers it. It will continue to chase the opponent. Even if it beats the opponent to the point where it cannot move, it will still not forgive the opponent. It is a violent Pokemon that will chase the things that make it angry to the ends of the earth and knock them down. It is not angry only when no one is around, but almost no one has witnessed this. It will get angry just by feeling the gaze of others, and chase the guy whose gaze it meets. If you get close to it while it is sleeping, it will get angry even if it is confused, and then chase you for no reason. Compared to other Pokemon, its brain blood vessels are stronger, so it can be energetic even if it is angry continuously. Rage promotes blood circulation and makes muscles stronger, but the brain function will slow down. There are also cases where people die because they are too angry. But their expressions are very peaceful when they die. According to a paper by a researcher, even in the Pokeball, Infernape seems to be angry. In short, this is a very difficult Pokemon to get along with. No one usually chooses Infernape as their Pokemon without certain means, otherwise even if it is a trainer, it will show mercy. By the way, the requirement when entering is that you cannot form a team. On the other side, riots broke out in all major places in the Northern War Zone. Especially the highest mountain in the Northern War Zone, the Silver Mountain Range. The highest point of the Silver Mountain Range is more than 8,000 meters high, and it is truly the highest mountain in the world. There are many elves and species in this place. It is said that they live on the Great Snow Mountain, and some people have seen the figure of the Phoenix King. Of course, these are just legends. Now many elves at the foot of the Silver Mountain have red eyes and start to rush madly towards the towns and villages at the foot of the mountain. Countless elves, like a beast tide. The black-clothed people hiding in the darkness looked at the elf tide with fiery eyes and bowed to the ground excitedly. Euro. Outside the G family, there are also several unfamiliar figures. Their eyes are indifferent, and they look at everyone as if they are dead. 003. The group of geniuses have entered. Got it, let's implement Plan B first, the holy day is coming. Okay. Euro. There is a dark cave in the forest of G Mansion. A misty atmosphere quietly appeared in the dark cave. Under the spread of this mist, half of the forest soon fell. The fire monkeys who inhaled the mist suddenly had bloodshot eyes and became extremely violent. They wanted to tear apart everything in front of them. Plan B is about to be completed. The figure in the dark cave murmured, and then he was ready to retreat. Because soon, the G family will become the center of the beast tide, and countless irrational elves will rush into this place in a short time. The reason lies in the mist he released. This mist is the advanced detonation of the powder blue 005, which Yang Ruhan didn't know before. There are two ways to detonate the powder blue 005. The first one is the one used by Yang Ruhan. That kind of detonation can only be detonated within a certain range, and the detonation range is limited. But this kind of detonation has no limit on the range. And the range of this mist can be diffused is particularly wide. As long as they are released on multiple sections along the way according to the plan, those elves will soon rush to Nanan City. By then, even if Ji Shaokan was extremely powerful, he would not be able to deal with this disaster. The plan is to kill this group of talented young men from Dragon Country. Euro. Su Chen and his companions also walked into the forest at this time. Just when he stepped in, Su Chen felt something was wrong. This forest gives people a very gloomy feeling. Su Chen hurriedly activated the power of Wave Guide, and immediately most of the forest appeared in Su Chen's mind. That person is. Coincidentally, the man in black in the dark cave was discovered by Su Chen. The man in black was moving out at high speed, preparing to leave this place. Sure enough, there is a problem. Sharp-toothed land shark, come out. Forget it, desert dragonfly, you come out. Dig a hole and bring that person back. The strength of the sharp-toothed land shark was still too weak, and Su Chen was relieved only when desert dragonfly took action. According to the method learned from the notes, Su Chen showed the way to desert dragonfly. Desert dragonfly moved faster and rushed towards the direction of the man in black in the blink of an eye. That's Su Chen? What are you doing? Should we stop him? Let him come. He is the grandson of Su Potion. He won't do anything wrong. There are many geniuses in this place. The Ji family will naturally protect their safety as much as possible. So the eldest brother of the Ji family is also here to protect the safety of these young people. Is he the grandson of the palace master? The person next to him was slightly stunned. By the way, I almost forgot that you are also from the Dragon King Palace. The eldest brother of the Ji family laughed. Just kidding. Although I am from the Dragon King Palace, I am also a member of the Ji family. Okay, let's see what Su Chen is going to do first. The desert dragonfly he sent out should be Su Potion's spirit. The two just looked at Su Chen and did not look for the trace of the desert dragonfly because they knew they could not find it. Have you noticed that the fire monkeys here seem to be even more irritable? Their eyes not good. Some examiners have already followed the fire monkeys, but they didn't wait for them to speak, and they launched violent attacks. They were very cruel, and they were completely killing. Although normal fire monkeys are also very violent and easily angry, they still have a sense of propriety when attacking humans. They won't kill, especially this batch of fire monkeys have been trained by Ji Shaokan, so they are more prudent. But now, they clearly feel that these fire monkeys are a little abnormal. Hurry up and take action. Some examiners have been seriously injured. If the rescuers nearby hadn't arrived in time, they would probably have been killed by the fire monkeys. This allowed the rescuers to instantly command the elves to knock out the runaway fire monkeys. This kind of thing is not just one or two, but all the fire monkeys are running wild. The whole forest was in chaos in an instant. Su Chen also summoned the fanged land sharks and others at the first time and began to attack the angry fire monkeys. At the same time, Su Chen also noticed the information of these fire monkeys. Introduction: after taking in water with a violent aura, they will fight non-stop until they lose their fighting ability and die of exhaustion. They will not attack companions with the same violent aura. It is indeed the work of the rocket team. Su Chen narrowed his eyes. The rocket team's methods are really powerful. They even infiltrated the Ji family. No wonder they say that the rocket team is omnipresent and there are rocket team members everywhere. I just don't know how Grandpa Ji has arranged it. With undercovers everywhere, it is too difficult to arrange it quietly. Su Chen doesn't know what stage the game between them has reached. Just do your own part and protect your own safety. Victonai, come out. Su Chen summoned Victonai and asked Victonai to protect him closely. With Victonai here, even if a champion-level Pokemon attacks him, he can protect his life. 637 Su Chen, I'm suffocating in the Pokeball, you finally let me out to play. As soon as Victonai appeared, he flew around excitedly, but soon he felt that something was wrong with this place. Su Chen, what is this place? I don't like this place. It's probably like this. Because time was tight, Su Chen kept it short and told everything he knew. The people from Team Rocket are so hateful, Victini hates me. Victini was very angry and waved his arms fiercely. Okay, the desert dragonfly will be back soon. Let's solve our own problems for the time being. Someone is coming. Su Chen did not let Victini hide, because Su Chen had the ability to protect Victini. Friend Su. The one who came was the eldest brother of the Ji family. Among this group of people, Su Chen's status was the most noble. If Su Chen was really in danger here, the boss of the Ji family didn't dare to think about what Su Potion would do. Su Chen was the only one left, no matter which force, they didn't dare to really attack Su Chen, especially threatening Su Chen's life. Why? The reason was very simple. They couldn't bear Su Potion's anger. Even if he was the leader of the rocket team, he didn't dare to really kill Su Chen. Although he hated Su Potion to the core, because Su Potion always picked up the troubles of their rocket team, causing them to suffer serious losses. But Su Potion did things with principles. But if he really killed Su Chen, even he couldn't imagine how crazy the jealous and angry Su Potion would do. Not only him, the bigger the power, the more afraid. So the boss of the Ji family came, he was afraid that Su Chen would accidentally die in the chaos. Senior Ji. Su Chen's attitude was more respectful. Haha, Su Xiaohu, you are polite. You are Menjiao's grandfather. Since you are Menjiao's friend, you can also call me Grandpa. Boss Ji said enthusiastically. Grandpa Ji, the current situation is more urgent, I won't be polite with you. Just now when I used the power of Waveguide, I found that a man in black escaped from the ground, so I asked the desert dragonfly to chase him, and he was about to catch up. Su Chen said seriously. What? There is such a thing. The person has been caught. Su Chen was still using the wave power to explore whether there was any danger around. Boss Ji was stunned and looked at Su Chen deeply. He originally came here just to protect Su Chen's safety, but he didn't expect that he would learn more from Su Chen. P.S. The third update will be continued tomorrow. Chapter 081 Su Chen's Wave Missile. Lucario's Recognition, 1. Hey! Just then, Boss Ji saw the elf on Su Chen's shoulder, and his eyes suddenly shone with light. If he remembered correctly, that elf seemed to be the legendary elf, Victini. Su Chen smiled at Boss Ji and was not worried that Boss Ji would have any bad intentions. The Su family has a successor. Boss Ji sighed. With his eyesight, he could see the closeness between Victini and Su Chen, and the strength of Victini. Perhaps, even if he attacked with all his strength, he was still no match for Victini. The Ji family is not bad either. Su Chen smiled and responded. Boss Ji smiled and shook his head, and stopped talking about this matter. Soon, the crisis in the forest was under control. These fire monkeys were too weak, which was easy for the Ji family to solve. As for the injured, they also controlled them. Fortunately, no one died. But there were several seriously injured people, and it would probably take some time to argue. People were also captured. The man in black was knocked unconscious by the desert dragonfly and brought directly to Boss Ji. Grandpa Ji, this is the man. Why is it him? Boss Ji's pupils suddenly shrank when he saw this man again, revealing an unbelievable look. Grandpa Ji knows him. Su Chen was not surprised at all. It would be impossible to dig a passage in a place like Ji's house without an insider. I know him. He is from the Ji family. And he is my nephew. In that case, Grandpa Ji, you can handle this matter yourself. Su Chen was ready to leave after he finished speaking. It seemed that it was not so easy to obtain Ryalu. You are laughing at this matter, Su Xiaohu. Boss Ji smiled awkwardly, and Su Chen expressed his understanding. The riot in the Ji family forest was just the beginning. Soon, countless places also became chaotic. Many people present received the news. especially when they heard that the elves on Bian Mountain were running towards Nanan city again. Bian Mountain is not far from Nanan, and it is only more than 100 kilometers away from Nanan. This distance is just a matter of more than 10 minutes for powerful elves. This made them panic because they had no idea why such a thing happened. But when they noticed Ji Shaokan on the high platform, their inner panic calmed down. Because Ji Shaokan was their pillar of support. Has it finally started? The corners of Ji Shaokan's mouth rose slightly. Do you want to do it? In Ji Shaokan's ears, there was a tiny headset, and a voice came out of it. No, let the bullets fly for a while. The entire northern theater was in disaster. Anding City. Chen Ying stood at the gate of the city with a serious look, waiting for the beast tide to come. No one knew where the beast tide would break out, and all he could do was to reduce the danger to Anding as much as possible. Has it started? From a distance, Chen Ying saw countless elves running wildly. In the face of such a disaster, Chen Ying could only remain silent. Team Rocket, you are too cruel. Chen Ying sighed. The direction where these countless elves were running wildly was Nanan. It's almost time to set off. Soon, many elves appeared outside Nanan city. The mayor of Nanan city had known about these things for a long time, but he still acted very realistically. He hurriedly brought the trainer to these elves. He knew that these were just the beginning. He also knew that the alliance had made many preparations for this matter. Reduce casualties as much as possible, and focus on the PPA Euro A with tilde Euro. This is the purpose of the alliance, but for this death is inevitable. The alliance is in a passive position after all. This doesn't look like the work of the rockets. They are not that crazy. Above the clouds, an old man who is still strong said lightly. Senior Potion, who do you think is responsible for this? The United States. Only those crazy people will mess around in our dragon country. After all, for them, the more our people die, the happier they are. So Potion said disdainfully. A bunch of rats, I will blow up their black palace after things here are resolved. A black-haired girl said expressionlessly. Nazi, don't go crazy. If you do this, our long country will be in a passive position. Yes, Sister Nazi, if you want to do this, you must not expose your tracks, but go in disguise. Ma Chunbai, don't cause trouble for me, you are the one jumping here. Okay, stop arguing, wait for Shaokan's instructions. So Potion's face was dark, he knew that these people together would be a headache. Especially Zhang Jun's Hung, this kid was the most noisy back then. He actually ran to the door of the Black Palace of the United States alone to block the door. He blocked it for more than 3 hours and beat several powerful trainers of the United States before he was willing to stop. Fortunately, as he got older, Zhang Jun's Hung became much more mature. If someone could see that the 5 champions of Long Country were gathered together, they would definitely be shocked. No wonder Ji Shaokan was so calm. After all, even the 5 of them were here, what was there to be afraid of? Hehe, but Zhang Jun's Hung, I have something I want to interview you about. Ma Chunbai smiled and then looked at Zhang Jun's Hung. I know what you want to ask. Zhang Jun's Hung rolled his eyes. Many people have asked him this question recently. Then tell me. I don't have too many ideas. Zhang Jun's Hung looked at So Potion and said with a smile. If you want to ask for ideas, you should naturally ask Brother Potion. Haha. So Potion laughed loudly. He was very satisfied with his grandson. He guessed from the beginning that Su Chen would definitely break Zhang Junchen's record, but he never thought that Su Chen could break the record so quickly. Didn't you see that Brother Potion was so happy? This time when I saw him, he smiled more than before. Indeed, Brother Potion used to have a dark face. Even I was scared when I saw him. Ma Chunbai quickly agreed. In fact, the 5 champions of Longguo have a good relationship. After all, they are at the highest level of Longguo and have supreme status. Many decisions of Longguo are almost all made through their hands. Okay, stop teasing me. Su Chen is really excellent. As for what will happen in the future, it depends on his luck. Brother, everyone is here. Okay. Hearing Ji Shaoqin's words, the four of them all entered the state. Because this matter is very important to the entire Longguo. Of course, things of this level are not something Su Chen can know. Su Chen and his friends have been arranged by the boss of the Ji family and have all arrived in a safe place. In order to protect them, Ji Shaoqin even left Master Wu Daoxiang in this place. With Master Wu Daoxiang's protection, Su Chen and his friends' safety will definitely be no problem. The battle lasted for several hours. Su Chen and his friends didn't understand what happened during the period, and no one told them. The people of the Ji family were very busy. Everyone was young, so they were naturally very curious about this kind of thing. It's a pity that Wu Dao Bear Master is guarding here, so they can't get out even if they want to. During this period, several people wanted to go out, but they were all knocked unconscious by Wu Dao Bear Master and thrown back, which made everyone even more afraid to escape, because they knew that escaping was useless. Young Master Su, what do you think about this matter? Zujkin walked to the side of Su Chen, looking at the calm Su Chen, he asked curiously. Because Su Chen was really calm, he didn't look anxious like those people at all. Chenglin and Ji Menjiao were also beside Su Chen. They were also very anxious at first, but when they saw Su Chen's calm appearance, they naturally calmed down. What do you think? Su Chen looked at Zujkin and said with a smile. I believe the Ji family will protect our safety, so does it matter what you think? Su Chen's words were very simple, and Zujkin nodded, which was indeed the case. As for the mess they were discussing here, it was meaningless at all. Then Zujkin started chatting with Su Chen. The two talked about a wide range of topics, not only elves, but also the relationship between elves and humans, topics of elf history, etc. Time lasted until 6 o'clock in the evening, when Ji Shaoqin appeared in the room. The crisis has been resolved, and the next thing is about Ryalu. Ji Shaoqin was very calm, as if nothing had happened during the day. This made Su Chen very impressed. Su Chen knew that this incident was a serious loss for Nanan or the entire Northern Theatre. Champion Ji, you are finally here. Although the space here is not small and there are food, it is always uncomfortable to stay here. Those messy assessments are not directly. I have only one rule now, that is, whoever can get Lucario's approval can enter the room and talk to Ryalu. Everyone has only 10 minutes. Whoever can let Ryalu score a goal can get Ryalu. Ji Shaoqin directly cancelled the last two tests and looked at everyone. Everyone's heart became hot, including several people from the Ji family. There are more than 10 people from the Ji family who broke in this time. They think they have a great advantage because they all know Lucario. So they think they have great hope. I won €0.5 now, whoever can pass Lucario's test can go in first. After the voice fell, Su Chen and Lucario appeared at the same time. I'll come. Su Chen? Didn't he come to watch the show? Why did he come out so quickly? Yes, isn't he from the Yulong family? How dare he stand out? Hehe, although Su Chen's talent is amazing, it is a cross attribute after all. I don't believe that Su Chen can really get the recognition of Lucario. It will be fun to make a fool of himself later. Although they recognize Su Chen and his talent, they don't think they will lose when Su Chen comes to the fighting world to compete with a group of proud people in the fighting world for Ryalu. Lucario, I'm sorry. Su Chen's next move was to release the power of wave. This Lucario was the first time Su Chen saw it, so the method Su Chen chose was also very simple. When Lucario noticed the power of wave, a blue light appeared in his eyes. It was testing Su Chen's strength. Ji Shaoqin's pupils shrank slightly, and soon returned to normal. This Su Chen is really a monster. Ji Shaoqin sighed in his heart. As soon as he finished speaking, a blue ball the size of an egg appeared in Su Chen's hand. If this blue ball was shown outside, many people might not recognize it. But this blue ball appeared in a room full of fighting geniuses, and they all showed incredible expressions. Wave power. What the hell? Isn't this Su Chen a pervert from the Yulong family? How could Wang Hozeo have the wave power? The power of wave is definitely the power that fighting trainers want most. It can also be regarded as the highest level of power in the fighting world. Even Cheng Lin and Ji Menjao showed incredible eyes. It is obvious that neither of them knew that Su Chen possessed the power of wave, a power that was deified in the fighting world. Someone once said that whoever possessed the power of wave had one foot in the door of the fighting champion. The blue ball was thrown towards Lucario, and Lucario did not make any defense. In Lucario's eyes, this wave power was not a threat at all. After accepting the wave power, Lucario made a gesture of invitation. Thank you very much. Su Chen smiled and bowed in response, and then Su Chen walked into the small room under the incredible gaze of everyone. Lucario looked at Ji Shaokan, and Ji Shaokan also smiled. This kid really knows how to surprise people. When I saw Su Chen 2 days ago, Su Chen was just on the verge of a breakthrough. But now, Su Chen has not only broken through the first level of wave power, but also mastered the wave missile. The wave missile is not something that can be mastered casually. When he entered the second level, it took him half a month under the guidance of Lucario to barely master it, but what about Su Chen? Ji Shaokan didn't dare to think about it. This kid is too abnormal. Maybe this kid really has the possibility of touching that realm. When Ji Shaokan thought of this, his eyes became fiery. That realm, even Zhang Jun's Hung, that pervert, only touched the edge. As for him and Su Potion, they were still a little short. Ma Chunbai and Nazi were even further behind. P.S. Please subscribe, only Dragon-type Pokémon will be collected in the future. Chapter 082, Lucario. Great opportunity, the legacy of Lucario, 2. I'll be next. Seeing Su Chen go in, they got anxious. Originally, although they knew that Su Chen had unparalleled talent, they really didn't regard Su Chen as a threat to their opponent. Because Su Chen was from the Yulong family. But when they saw that Su Chen actually released the power of wave guidance, their mentality collapsed. The power of wave guidance. That's the power of wave guidance. Among the more than 100 of them, who can be called the strongest geniuses of this generation in the fighting world, none of them has awakened the power of wave guidance. But Su Chen, a member of the Yulong family, actually awakened the power of wave guidance? What the hell? They began to rush up one after another. Failure. Failure. But after several consecutive failures, their brains calmed down. It is extremely difficult to get this Lucario to recognize it. Menjao, do you think we should go up and do this useless work? Cheng Lin had a bitter smile on her face. Brother Su Chen was really good at giving people surprises. Go up? Why go up? With Su Chen's personality Ge, Ryalo must have recognized the master, how can we stand a chance? Ji Menjao rolled her eyes. After spending these few days together, she became more and more interested in Su Chen. Su Chen is too good. This made Ji Menjao, who has been excellent since childhood, feel that it would be difficult to catch up with Su Chen. A Euro. Small room. Su Chen walked in excitedly. Dog, here I come. Free to read Flying Deer novel search. Juchi Wu Lu Erbabasi. If. Water. Groob. Walking into the small room, Su Chen saw an elf that looked a bit like a child, with a blue body, like a puppy. Its legs and upper torso were black. Ryalo had a blue tail and a yellow collar. There was a white round spot on the back of Ryalo's front paws. Ryalo had a pair of red eyes and black lines on his face that looked like a mask. Su Chen also checked Ryalo's information as soon as possible. Elf, Ryalu. Attribute, Fighting. Feature, Mischievous Heart. Elves with this feature have a deeper understanding of moves with changing types. Qualification, Master, pseudo-second level God. Level, LV1, 0637/10. Individual values, Stamina, 31, Attack, 31, Special Attack, 31, Defense, 31, Special Defense, 31, Speed, 31. Skills, Lightning Flash, Hold On, Heart's Eye, See Through, Vacuum Wave, Bullet Punch, Cross Chop. A Euro Introduction, a Pokemon that possesses the power of Waveguide. A Euro. When Su Chen saw the information about Ryalu, his pupils suddenly shrank. It turned out to be the qualification of a pseudo-second level god. The qualifications of Pokemon are roughly divided into Rookie, Ordinary, Elite, Gym, King, Champion, Master, Second Level God, Master, First Level God, and Supreme God from low to high. Among them, the qualification of a pseudo-second level god is already the limit of Ordinary Pokemon, which is equivalent to the limit Pokemon of Ordinary Pokemon. Many second-level gods, their qualifications do not even reach this level. Just like the 3 sacred birds. There are many tribes of the 3 sacred birds, but not every one of them has the qualification of a second-level god. Only the excellent ones among the 3 sacred birds have the qualification of a second-level god. Most of the 3 sacred birds are pseudo-second-level gods, champions, and even a very small number of them are kings. Of course, if they are in power or the only existence, they all have corresponding qualifications. This Ryalu has mastered so many genetic skills. Full V, this Ryalu is too amazing. Su Chen's face was instantly filled with smiles. Su Chen did not suppress his heart. Facing an elf like Ryalu who could sense human emotions through Waveguide, there was no need. Letting go of his heart would make it easier to get Ryalu's approval. After all, Ryalu has the strange power to read people's hearts and will not get close to dangerous opponents. Those with good hearts will be recognized by it, while those with evil hearts will be hated. It can observe the feelings of people and Pokemon, as well as the appearance of nature, in the form of waves such as Waveguide. So Su Chen chose to let go of his heart. Leo. Ryalu looked at Su Chen curiously. It could feel a very comfortable power from Su Chen. It liked this kind of power very much, which made Ryalu feel better. Hello Ryalu, I'm Su Chen, can I be your friend? Su Chen stretched out his hand and showed his kindness to Ryalu. Ryalu stretched out his hand, and a smile climbed onto his childish face. He liked friends. This is a small gift for you. I hope you like it. Su Chen took out the fighting energy candy and handed it to Ryalu. Leo. Ryalu shook his head. He couldn't accept small gifts casually. What a well-behaved Ryalu. This made Su Chen have a better impression of this well-behaved and sensible Ryalu. Ryalu, we are already friends, so you can accept it. And it's delicious. You can try it. Ryalu, who has a strong sense of energy, can naturally feel the energy contained in this energy candy, which is extremely attractive to it. So Ryalu hesitated. After all, it is just a newborn baby. Ryalu took the energy candy hesitantly. Su Chen smiled and summoned Haunter, and gave Haunter energy candy. Haunter happily swallowed it in one gulp, and ate it very happily. He. When Ryalu saw Haunter eating so happily, he couldn't help it anymore and ate it in one bite. With a crunch, Ryalu felt the power that made the dog's heart and spleen burst out in his mouth. This intoxicating power made it unable to help but close its eyes. It felt that countless powers were surging in its body, which was too comfortable. After swallowing an energy candy, Ryalu's level was directly raised to level 2. Ryalu was directly intoxicated by this delicious taste, and it took a long time for him to slowly open his eyes. After opening his eyes, Ryalu saw that Su Chen and Haunter were looking at him curiously, and the thin-faced Ryalu reacted instantly. That is, it covered its eyes with its own hands, as if to for Ryalu, if it can't see, then others can't see it either. Su Chen couldn't help laughing when he saw Ryalu's cute action. This laughter made Ryalu cover his mouth more tightly. It seems that this Ryalu is a bit introverted. Su Chen nodded slightly. To deal with elves with different personalities, the methods used must naturally be changed. There is a saying that goes, teach students in accordance with their aptitude, and this is also true for elves. Su Chen slowly squatted down, released the power of wave guidance, and comforted Ryalu's mood. Ryalu, I need your help, are you willing to help me to wipe out the evil in the world? Leo. Ryalu slowly put down his hand after hearing Su Chen's words. Wipe out the evil in the world? It sounds so good. Su Chen smiled when he saw Ryalu's expression and actions. Sure enough, for an elf like Ryalu who has a strong sense of justice, this method is indeed the best. Today, the evil people of Team Rocket took measures to make the elves riot and launched an attack on human cities. I cannot forgive such evil behavior. It's a pity that my strength is not enough to wipe out the evil in this world, so you. Su Chen looked at Ryalu, and Ryalu also looked at Su Chen. Ryalu lowered his head shyly when he noticed Su Chen staring at him. Are you willing to join me in purifying the darkness of the world and going through fire and water for the justice of this world? I need you. Su Chen stretched out his hand again, and at the same time, the power of waveguide was fully released, wrapping Su Chen and Ryalu in the power of waveguide. Su Chen also used certain means, that is, using the power of waveguide to cause changes in the waveguide, so that his words would be more powerful. Leo. Ryalu's cute little face flushed with excitement under Su Chen's passionate tone. If it could speak, it would definitely speak loudly. I do. Very good. Su Chen and Ryalu shook hands again, and the scene froze. When Su Chen appeared outside the door with Ryalu, everyone knew that it was over. The Ryalu they had dreamed of was conquered by an outsider. They wanted to cry in their hearts. No reason, just because they felt uncomfortable and wanted to cry. Lucario was not surprised to see this scene. It had expected this scene when Su Chen entered. For Ryalu, Su Chen is a good partner. Leo. Lucario walked towards Su Chen and soon arrived in front of Su Chen. Lucario stretched out his hand and pointed a finger at Su Chen's forehead. Instantly, Su Chen's brain exploded. Countless Lucarios, as well as the scene of Ji Shaokan learning the power of waveguide, all exploded in Su Chen's mind. At the same time, Lucario activated his wave power, and it taught Su Chen about the study and use of wave power in its own way. Lucario, do you also think highly of Su Chen? Ji Shaokan was a little surprised to see this scene, because he didn't let Lucario do this at all. Su Potion, you are so lucky. Ji Shaokan sighed in his heart, he really envied Su Potion more and more. It's so comfortable to have such a descendant. You can leave. The inheritance of Lucario can't end so quickly. Ji Shaokan issued an order to expel them on the spot. Everyone looked at each other, they didn't want to leave, they wanted to see what benefits Su Chen would get. But facing Ji Shaokan's order to expel them, they didn't have the courage to stay here, and they said goodbye and left. Even Ji Menjao and Cheng Lin left. Master Wuodao Bear, I'm going to trouble you again. There are some follow-up matters to be dealt with over there. Master Wuodao Bear waved his hand, indicating that it was just a small matter. When Su Chen wakes up, remember to tell him to wait for me. Su Chen seemed to have a dream. In the dream, he seemed to have become Ryalu, then Lucario, and finally Ji Shaokan. No matter who he became, he was constantly learning the power of wave guidance. After a long time, he woke up from the dream. Su Chen slowly opened his eyes and found himself lying on a bed. Leo. Cao Ji. Jie. Jie. Shu. Su Chen's elves, including Nebula and Victini, were all beside Su Chen. When they saw that he had woken up, they all squeezed over happily. Only Land Shark stood outside proudly, without moving. Just from the caring look that Land Shark showed from time to time, you can feel that this guy is also very worried about Su Chen. How long have I slept? Su Chen clenched his fists. He felt stronger than ever before. The wave power in his body became much stronger. Then he just needed to accumulate and move forward to the third stage. I didn't expect this dream to bring me so much. Su Chen sighed. 3 days. Just then, a woman's voice came in. Su Chen had never heard this voice before. And Su Chen only heard the voice and didn't feel the human breath. This made Su Chen jump up suddenly and subconsciously stand in front of all the elves. Who are you? Su Chen released the power of the wave guide, wanting to feel the breath of the woman in front of him, but Su Chen was disappointed. She was clearly in front of him, but Su Chen could not feel anything. It is not polite to spy on others casually. The woman glanced at Su Chen, and Su Chen suddenly felt naked. This woman is so scary. Su Chen took a deep breath, and then a smile appeared on his face. I'm sorry, senior. I offended you just now. What's your name? Nazi, if you bully others like this, you will encounter her when her grandfather comes to trouble you, haha. Another woman appeared outside the door, as beautiful as the first one. Nazi. Su Chen was shocked when he heard the name. It turned out that this girl, no, it should be this woman is Nazi. The superpower champion of the Western Theater, Nazi. Su Chen was shocked and quickly looked at another woman. Hehe, congratulations on getting the answer right. It's a pity that there is no reward. I am the steel champion of the Southern Theater, Ma Chunbai. Ma Chunbai is much more lively than Nazi. According to rumors, Ma Chunbai has this kind of lively personality. As for Nazi, it is rumored that she is a 1,000-year-old snow mountain. Senior Nazi, Senior Ma. Su Chen hurriedly said respectfully. Just kidding, these two are at the same level as his grandfather. Although they are younger than his grandfather, they are all over 50 years old, not as young as they appear. However, for champion trainers, their lifespans will be greatly improved. It is normal to live to 200 years old. 50 years old is really not old. P.S. There will be more in the evening. Chapter 083 The 5 Champions Gathered. Get the Lucario Evolution Stone, 3 plus more. What a polite little guy. If you come to the Southern Theater, you can come to play with me. I will receive you well. Ma Chunbai grinned, revealing his little tiger teeth. Ma Chunbai has a baby face, and looks like a loli who never grows up. Definitely. Su Chen said seriously. Sooner or later, he will go to the Southern Theater. Are you Su Chen? Just then, another male voice sounded. Su Chen felt the breath of danger from the owner of this voice. As if he was being stared at by a prehistoric beast. Victini sensed the danger and immediately flew to Su Chen's side. Don't be afraid, Su Chen, Teeny will protect you. Victini? Interesting little guy. Xiao Chen. The breath of danger disappeared directly when Xiao Chen's voice sounded. Su Chen's face showed surprise. Grandpa, you are here too. Haha. With a loud laugh, a burly figure appeared at the door. Su Chen saw the voice and ran over happily. Xiao Chen did a great job. Su Potion was very happy because they gained a lot from this matter. One of the most important links was that Su Chen informed them, which made those old guys know Su Chen's name, which made him proud. When people get old, they like their younger generations to be promising and capable. Su Chen came to the side of Su Potion and saw a man who grinned at Su Chen. Xiao Chen, this is the strongest champion of our dragon country, Zhang Jun's Hung. Senior Zhang. Su Chen hurriedly said politely, and at the same time Su Chen couldn't help but look at Zhang Jun's Hung twice more. He looks very ordinary, really a passerby face. Compared with Ji Shaokan, Zhang Junzheng is completely a grassroots. In fact, Zhang Junzheng was born a commoner. He was born in an ordinary family and his parents died when he was young. But Zhang Junzheng worked very hard, so hard that it made people feel distressed. Along the way, he kept breaking various records and finally ascended to the position of the strongest champion. It can be said that Zhang Junzheng is the legendary protagonist template, his parents sacrificed to the sky, and his magic power is boundless. If it weren't for the fact that Zhang Junzheng was already 50 years old and looked ordinary, Su Chen would have doubted whether he would be Zhang Junzhen's stepping stone. Keep going, kid. We are all optimistic about you. And what reward do you want this time? Forget it, let Brother Potion tell you. Keep working hard. The future of Longguo depends on you. When you get up, we can retire. Zhang Junzheng patted Su Chen's shoulder and said earnestly. Retire? Yes, Junzheng has been shouting about retirement every day for more than 10 years. Ma Chunbai explained, and Su Chen showed an awkward but elegant smile. Okay, leave the space to them, and we will go find Shaokan. Let's go. Soon, the three champions disappeared, leaving only Su Potion. Grandpa. You did a great job this time, but you must pay attention to your own safety when you encounter danger. You must remember that you are everything to our Su family. The smile on Su Potion's face disappeared and he sighed. Although he was very happy that his younger generation was so outstanding, he was afraid that Su Chen would encounter any danger. In Su Potion's heart, Su Chen's safety is the most important thing. I know. Feeling Su Potion's mood, Su Chen felt warm in his heart. Only the people closest to him are truly good to him. But you did a great job. If it weren't for your reminder, Ji Shaokan would have a headache this time. He owes you a favor. Su Potion didn't wait for Su Chen to reply, and looked at Su Chen's elves. You are really lucky, Victini, the star of victory, can become your partner. And this heterochromatic haunter, you are blessed. But you still have to be careful, we are the Yulong family, and the dragon system is our most fundamental strength. Su Chen nodded, it was true. Haunter is very powerful, but lacks the corresponding secret skills. Haunter is not as good as Land Shark at the same level. It's not bad to be greedy for more titles, but Grandpa will help you find a ghost secret technique. As for the fighting secret technique, I will also ask Ji Shaokan for it, and he will not refuse to give it to you. It's up to you to choose the future path. Su Potion said a lot to Su Chen, and also told Su Chen a lot about this world. Su Chen also learned about this matter through Su Potion. The mastermind of this matter was not the rockets, but the Jishuai of the United States. No, it should not be said that this is the Jishuai of the United States. The origin of the Jishuai is in the United States, but the Jishuai has now become the largest and most mysterious organization of mankind. This organization aims to create a new world. Su Chen doesn't know much about this organization, but Su Chen has heard that this organization often stirs up many elves attacking cities around the world. They claim that elves are just vassals of humans, and they want to create a new world by means of technology and slave elves. In their eyes, humans are the highest product of the Creator. Elves are just tools. Technology can be used to accelerate the growth of elves, regardless of the consequences. Their ideas are too extreme, so they have been criticized by many people. There is always such a group of people in this world. They are cruel and selfish. They will sacrifice everything for their own interests. So, Jishuai was established. The World Alliance especially wants to eliminate Jishuai, but Jishuai hides too deeply. Really too deep. The members of Jishuai don't trademark T know each other. Every time they meet, they wear black clothes and masks, and they call each other by code names. So Euro trademark is too difficult to catch them. This time, there is a big harvest, that is, more than 10 senior executives were caught by following the clues, and many Rocketsaw Euro trademark nests were tampered with, and countless eyes hidden in the alliance were caught. The harvest is huge. Of course, Suo Potion only talked about these things with Suo Chen in general, without very detailed. After Suo Potion left, they still had a lot of things to do. The reason why Suo Potion came to see Suo Chen this time was just to connect Suo Chen and let Suo Chen get to know each champion. It was to expand Suo Chen's network, so that no matter where Suo Chen went, he would have a backer. After all, he had said hello. Suo Chen, that old man and those guys are so scary. Victonai waited until Suo Potion left before he dared to fly to Suo Chen's side, showing a scared look. Well, that's my grandfather. The others are also the strongest champions of Dragon Country, so they are naturally very strong. Your grandfather? Suo Chen is also very powerful. Not bad. Suo Chen looked at the date. It was already July, and school would start in just over 10 days. Brother Suo Chen, you finally woke up. Just then, Cheng Lin rushed in and jumped directly onto Suo Chen. Ahem. Suo Chen subconsciously dragged Cheng Lin, and put his hand in a place where it shouldn't be, just in time for Jimenjao, who ran in from behind to see it. Jimenjao blushed, but in her heart she thought that Suo Chen liked buttocks. Suo Chen put his hand down awkwardly, and Cheng Lin also reacted at this time, shyly jumped down, blushing, and didn't know what to say. Suo Chen. Are you okay? Jimenjao asked with concern. It's okay, but I got a lot of gains. Suo Chen smiled. Gains? Is it about the power of waveguide? Yes, I can now make a normal waveguide missile. When Suo Chen spoke, his eyes focused on his right hand, and a blue sphere with a diameter of about 15 centimeters appeared in Suo Chen's hand. Jimenjao and Cheng Lin both showed envy. The power of waveguide, that is the power they dream of. Cheng Lin has awakened her fighting spirit since she was young, and has a different feeling towards fighting and fighting elves. Jimenjao doesn't have a fighting spirit, but her talent is excellent and her strength is not inferior to Cheng Lin at all. Suo Chen put away the wave missile casually. The power of this thing is not small. If this wave missile is released, I'm afraid a big hole will be punched in the room. By the way, Grandpa asked me to give this to you. After chatting with Suo Chen for a few words, Jimenjao took out a box and handed it to Suo Chen. Jimenjao didn't know the package with the box. What is it? What is this? Cheng Lin was a little curious. When Suo Chen saw this thing, this size, his pupils suddenly shrank. Because Suo Chen already had a guess in his heart. Could this be? Suo Chen quickly took the box and opened it without any hesitation. Just as Suo Chen thought, the thing in the box was Lucario's evolution stone. So beautiful. 0 Please give me flowers. When Cheng Lin saw this stone, she couldn't help but make a sound of praise. Lucario's stone? Oh my god, why would Grandpa give you this thing? This is Grandpa's treasure. Cheng Lin didn't know this stone, but Jimenjao knew. This stone is Grandpa's favorite collection. Although I don't know what it is used for, it is really beautiful, and it contains Grandpa's ace spirit Lucario. Suo Chen held Lucario's super evolution stone and smiled very brightly. Ryalu, evolution keystone, Lucario mega evolution stone. Everything is ready. Now all that is left is to train Ryalu into Lucario, and then mega evolution can be performed. Of course, mega evolution has not yet appeared in this world, and Suo Chen is not sure what conditions are required. There are basically 2 necessary conditions for mega evolution in the game. The first condition is that the special item called Keystone carried by the trainer resonates with the corresponding Mega Stone carried by the Pokémon. The second condition is that there must be a deep bond between the Pokémon and the trainer. I have completed the first condition. The next step is to establish a deep bond with the dog. Suo Chen thought of this and couldn't help but look at the dog with an innocent face, jumping around on the ground. This made Suo Chen think of the description of the dog in the illustrated book. Its body is both flexible and strong, and it can run all night. Ryalo is full of energy. It can climb over 3 hills and cross 2 canyons in just one night. It is a very determined and hard-working guy, but it is still a young boy. 0. Because it is very lively, it is very hard for people to take it for a walk. It is worthy of being a fighting Pokemon. Su Chen sighed. If it is not a trainer specializing in fighting, it may not be possible to control such a capable dog. The condition for Ryalo to evolve into Lucario is to reach a certain intimacy and upgrade the level during the day, and it is possible to evolve into Lucario. But there is no rush for this. For Pokemon that cannot evolve when they reach a certain level, it is usually not recommended to evolve the Pokemon too early. The reason is very simple, just to lay a good foundation. It's almost time to start training. Su Chen put Lucario's Super Evolution Stone into his bag and prepared to start today's training. Brother Su Chen, you just woke up and want to start training. Yes, do you want to rest for a while and get your spirit back? Jimenjao and Cheng Lin were very worried. You don't need this. I'm in good shape. Su Chen grinned. July 12, 3:30 p.m. Motor Railway Station. Finally arrived. After hearing the arrival announcement, Su Chen stretched and stood up. Mu Qing followed Su Chen obediently, like a young wife. Following the sign to the exit, Su Chen saw his cousin, Yu Qingxiu. Yu Qingxiu is the daughter of Su Chen's uncle and a student at Magic City Elf University. Although the Su family is a Singlalin family, it does not mean that Su Chen has no relatives. The mother of the Su family is surnamed Yu, and her full name is Yusuking. She is from the Yu family. The Yu family, although not comparable to the Su family, is also a large family. There are many people in the Yu family. Yusuking alone has 4 brothers and sisters. One of them is the principal of Zhongcheng No. 1 Middle School, Yu Rou. Yu Qingxiu is the daughter of Su Chen's second uncle. The second uncle and Yusuking have a good relationship, because Su Chen's mother is the 3rd child, and the age difference between the two is not big. Yu Qingxiu is also very beautiful. She inherited the characteristics of the Yu family girls, tall, good figure, and beautiful. Yu Qingxiu was once a student of Zhongcheng No. 1 Middle School, and she was also a top student. Otherwise, it would be difficult for her to be admitted to a supreme institution like Magic City Elf University. Next to Yu Qingxiu stood a boy who looked relatively clean, a little handsome, looked very energetic, and was about 185 centimeters tall. According to Su Chen's guess, this man should be his cousin's boyfriend. Here, here. Yu Qingxiu waved excitedly when she saw Su Chen. Su Chen smiled. Although he hadn't seen his cousin for half a year, the relationship between the two was still very good. Su Chen strode towards Yu Qingxiu. Cousin. Hey, Xiao Chen, I haven't seen you for half a year, and you've grown taller. Tisk tisk, you're bringing a girlfriend with you, you're not bad. Yu Qingxiu looked at Mu Qing behind Su Chen and couldn't help but say. P.S. The 3rd update, to be continued tomorrow. Guang. Chapter 084 Cousin. Arriving at Magic City Elf University, 1. Cousin, you misunderstood. Mu Qing is not my little girl. Friend, she is my friend. Su Chen said seriously, but Mu Qing blushed and lowered her head. Yu Qingxiu had an expression that said I understand, which made Su Chen feel helpless. By the way, Xiao Chen will introduce you to my boyfriend, Chu Guang. He is a junior like me. You can find him if you have any problems in Shanghai University. He is also the vice captain of the school team and has considerable power. Hello, brother-in-law. Su Chen was naturally polite. Chu Guang also responded with a smile. Haha, I often hear your sister say that she has a brother who is a top student. He has always scored full marks in various exams since he was a child. I have always wanted to meet you. The two smiled at each other, and Su Chen introduced Mu Qing. This Mu Qing is also from Zhongcheng. This time, she came to Shanghai to study with me. After everyone got to know each other, Chu Guang said with a smile. Let's go. It's not good to stand and talk here. I'll take you to eat something. Okay. Su Chen nodded. It was not good to chat at the exit. Chu Guang took Su Chen to the parking lot and got on a Volkswagen. This car was bought by Chu Guang himself. It was not expensive and could be used for transportation. Su Chen nodded slightly. He did not spend too much money on transportation. It seemed that this brother-in-law was not bad. The gift was naturally placed in the trunk of the car. Yu Qingxiu introduced Su Chen about the Magic City Elf University in the car, and what fun and delicious places there were near the university. Su Chen listened very seriously, and Mu Qing also secretly write these things down, maybe they will be useful in the future. Modu Elf University is located in Modu University City. Modu University City is quite large, with 8 universities gathered together to form a university city like a small city. Along the way, there are tall buildings and various psychedelic overpasses, which are dazzling. This makes Su Chen sigh that Modu is worthy of being one of the 2 largest cities in Longdu and the most technological city. No wonder many people don't want to go back after arriving in Modu. This place is really prosperous. Even compared with Nan'an, there is a certain gap. Su Chen knew that this gap was a gap in foundation. Hundreds of years of historical accumulation is not so easy to recover. During this period, Su Chen spent all his time at the Ji family. He often asked Ji Shaokan about the power of wave guidance, as well as some methods and precautions for cultivating Ryalu. Of course, Ji Shaokan also taught Su Chen some Ji family fighting techniques, and Su Chen learned a lot. If Su Chen hadn't received a call from the vice president of Magic City Elf University 2 days ago, he wouldn't have wanted to come so early. But according to the vice president, the school starts on the 13th this year. So Su Chen came today. Of course, this school start time is different from Su Chen expected the same. Generally, the school starts earlier for the combat department than for other departments because they have to conduct a field trial to select outstanding talents and reserve more time for training so that they can participate in the National College Freshman Competition and win glory for the school. The group arrived at Jingdi Lao, a national chain hot pot restaurant. The service is very good, and there is a special elf box where elves and humans can eat hot pot together. Of course, the most important thing is that the ingredients in this place are fresh. Although the price is a bit higher than other hot pot restaurants, it is acceptable. Today I'm treating you, let's go to the elf box. Thank you, brother-in-law. Su Chen was not polite. It was his first time in the Magic City, so it was normal for his brother-in-law to treat him. If he grabbed all the elves, it would be a bit disrespectful. But do we really need to summon all the elves later? Su Chen shook his head. If he called all the elves out, it would be a bit too bullying. It's better to call the dog out and cultivate more feelings with the dog. During this period, the dog has made great progress. In order to prevent the dog from accidentally evolving, Su Chen also specially got the Stone of Invariance for the dog. The Stone of Invariance is a very magical prop. It will not enhance the strength of the elves, but it can inhibit the evolution factor in the elves and prevent the elves from evolving. Generally, large families will have this kind of magical prop to enhance the foundation of the elves. By the way, how many elves will you summon later? Chu Guang looked at Su Chen and Mu Qing. Mu Qing looked at Su Chen. 1 for me, 2 for Mu Qing. Su Chen smiled and responded for Mu Qing. Okay. Let's call a big box. Chu Guang smiled and said. The waiter respectfully took Su Chen and the others into a big box. The big box was unexpectedly large, half the size of a classroom, so it would be no problem to seat 20 people. There was only one extra large rectangular table inside. There were 3 pots on the table. Sit down. Looking at Chu Guang and Yu Qingxiu's familiar movements, they probably came to this place often. Okay. Su Chen and Mu Qing also found a place to sit down, and saw the two people summon their elves. Each person had 6 elves, a total of 12 elves appeared. Chu Guang's elves were mainly fire type. Su Chen roughly glanced at the information of his elves. The strongest one was the Charizard, which was level 48. The levels of the rest of the elves were also above elite, and the weakest was level 36. The cousin's strength would be weaker. The cousin was also a trainer who mainly trained in the fire type. She was weaker than Chu Guang. The strongest elf was Blaziken. Level 44. The average level of the rest of the elves is about 5 levels lower. Su Chen couldn't help showing surprise when he saw the elves of the two people. It seems that the quality of Magic City Elf University is very good. Although my cousin and Chu Guang are juniors, they can only be considered as quasi-juniors now. They will be considered juniors when the new students enter tomorrow. There are still 2 years. Chu Guang may pass the assessment of the gym trainer before graduation. Come out, Ryalu. Su Chen also summoned the dog. The dog wanted to make a fuss as soon as it came out, but when it noticed the gazes of several strangers, it shyly quieted down. Ryalu. Chu Guang looked at Yu Qingxiu in confusion. He remembered that Yu Qingxiu said that her cousin was mainly a dragon-type elf. Yu Qingxiu also looked puzzled. According to her understanding of Su Chen had awakened the power of dragon control since he was a child, so he was naturally mainly a dragon-type elf. How could he throw out a Ryalu? It's said that Ryalu is a very rare Pokémon, but this doesn't fit Su Chen's style. Seemingly seeing his cousin's confusion, Su Chen smiled and explained. This is not my original Pokémon. I just got Ryalu by accident and thought it was pretty good. Su Chen touched Ryalu's head and said with a smile. Ryalu also cooperated with a sweet smile, looking well behaved. That's it. Yu Qingxiu suddenly realized that this was the case. Mu Qing also summoned her own Pokémon. Glacier Eevee and Glacial Vulpix, she took the ice route. Glacier Eevee and Glacial Vulpix are both very good Pokémon. Chu Guang and Yu Qingxiu were both surprised. After all, there are not many people who play ice. Soon everyone started ordering. During the ordering process, the waiter brought some snacks to fill their stomachs. Su Chen and the others also started chatting, and the topic turned to the wild survival trial. As for the wilderness survival trial, let your brother-in-law tell you. He is the vice captain of the school team and knows more about this. Yu Qingxiu picked up a piece of shrimp and put it into her mouth. Su Chen's eyes naturally looked at Chu Guang. Chu Guang was peeling a shrimp for Yu Qingxiu when he stopped. The wilderness survival trial, as the name suggests, is to let you freshmen go to the wilderness for a survival trial. Basically, every elf university will do this. The survival trial is not long. Usually about a week. Our Demon University's survival trial is placed in a secret realm specifically for our school. At that time, the school will throw all the freshmen in and let you survive in it. Each of you is allowed to carry a large backpack in. After all, there is no food inside. If you want to survive, it depends on your own ability. Su Chen nodded. This is quite interesting. But since it is this kind of assessment, there will naturally be a so-called ranking, and this ranking is also very important to you. Our school team, and some responsible teachers will select some excellent seedlings through the ranking for training, and provide fresh blood for subsequent school team members. Of course, the final result is not necessarily based on the ranking. This ranking only determines the reward of some resources. Xiao Chen, you should also know that many children of ordinary people have good talents, but because of resource problems, their strength cannot keep up with some rich people. Our school team members are responsible for finding these excellent seedlings, providing them with resources, so that they can quickly enhance themselves. That year, Zhang Guanjun showed his strength and talent in this wilderness survival trial, and became a legend in one fell swoop. When talking about Zhang Guanjun, Chu Guang showed admiration in his eyes. Su Chen nodded again, it was indeed the truth. To become an excellent trainer, there are two basic conditions. 1. Excellent talent. 2. Sufficient resources. Both are indispensable, and it is difficult to become an excellent trainer without one. The birth of the Elf University is to provide more talented trainers with resources so that they can become excellent trainers. I have gone too far. The above is mainly about the purpose of holding this survival trial. Now let's talk about the points obtained. Points are roughly divided into two parts. There are many elves in this secret realm, so there will be certain dangers in it, but don't worry too much. As long as you press the protection button, a gas will be released. This gas is very smelly. More than 99% of the elves hate this smell. When they smell this smell, they will avoid it with disgust, giving the rescuers waiting nearby enough time to rescue. Of course, if this button is pressed, it means that the game is over. The first part is to see how long each person survives in it. The length of survival time determines the coefficient of the second part. I don't need to say that you know the second part. Chu Guang smiled and looked at Su Chen. Su Chen nodded. The quality and quantity of the elves defeated. Yes, the elves defeated here will be scored according to their strength. But there are only two levels of elves, ordinary and elite. The score of elite is much higher than that of ordinary. But I advise you to run away quickly if you meet elite elves. Chu Guang said this, his eyes became solemn. Because the strength of elite elves is too terrible, but fortunately there are not many of them. As long as you are careful, you can still avoid being eliminated in advance. Chu Guang said this not because he did not believe in Su Chen's strength, but he has only been a trainer for more than 2 months. From the perspective of a normal person, he would think like this. It is too difficult to have the strength to fight against elite elves in more than 2 months. Even at that time, he could only barely survive in front of elite elves. Su Chen nodded very naturally, but Mu Qing looked at Su Chen with strange eyes. Elite? It seems that the main force of the young master has all reached the elite level, and has the strength to easily defeat ordinary elites. In short, when you get in, you have to remember 2 points. First, survive as much as possible. Second, that is to show your strength as much as possible. 0.1. Thank you, brother-in-law. €1. Early the next morning, Su Chen completed a series of registration information with the help of his cousin. It went smoothly, after all, there was help from someone who had been there before. The cousin also took Su Chen around the school and told him the location of the class. Classes are fixed. But you can choose the course you want to take according to your needs. Usually, this class is only used when there are class meetings or special activities. Su Chen also joined the class group, and their class happened to be the same class. After joining the class group, Su Chen changed his name and went into hiding. According to his cousin, the number of people in each class is uncertain, usually hovering between 40 and 50. As for the number of classes, it is basically 10 classes, and then all the students enrolled will be evenly distributed among these 10 classes. Su Chen saw the group announcement as soon as he joined the class group. At 7 p.m., the first grade, 1, class held a meeting to let everyone know each other, select some temporary class leaders, and announce the field survival training. The Magic University is really good. If it weren't a Euro trademark tea for my cousin leading the way, Su Chen would have been very likely to get lost. At noon, Su Chen and his cousin had lunch in the cafeteria, and then he went back to the dormitory. As soon as he returned to Su Chen, he saw a man in a white shirt arranging his bed inside. When he saw Su Chen coming in, he was slightly stunned, but soon smiled warmly. You should be my roommate. Hehe, let me introduce myself. I am a local from Magic City, Zhongming Shun. 8610644746. 9756322410. Zhongming Shun smiled confidently. P.S. A new chapter begins, and the plot is even more exciting. Chapter 085 The heir of Tianxin Dojo invites him to fight. Explanation from roommate, 2. Being a native of Magic City, this is indeed Zhang Mingshana Euro trademark S confidence. According to the GDP ranking of Dragon Country, Magic City is known as the magical city and ranks first in Dragon Country. Whether it is the total GDP of the city or the per capita GDP, it is the first, which is ridiculously high. There was once a sentence that described the gap between Magic City and other major cities. In Magic City, 30% of people choose to become trainers. In other cities, basically only 10% are like this. Also, trainers in other cities who can become elite trainers are very strong and have a certain status in society. But in Shanghai, trainers over 25 years old are basically elite trainers. Even if the remaining 70% are not trainers, most of them can reach the elite level. It is precisely because of this that Shanghai is so competitive. It is difficult to stay here without a certain level of strength. But if you can stay here, your strength will not be bad. Since Zhang Mingshun is a local of Shanghai, it means that his family is not bad. With his confident smile, Su Chen instantly understood that this person's background should be not small. Su Chen smiled and responded. Hello, I'm Su Chen, from Zhongcheng. Zhongcheng? Zhongcheng in the Eastern Theater? That place is not bad. I heard that there is a university in the top 10 in the country. When Zhang Mingshun heard that Su Chen was from Zhongcheng, his tone became enthusiastic. Yes, Zhongcheng has developed very fast in recent years. Hehe, brother, since you are from Zhongcheng, you should know the strongest dragon champion in the country. Zhang Mingshun approached Su Chen and said. I know. Su Chen's eyes were a little strange. Of course he knew about the dragon champion. After all, that was his own grandfather. He is my idol, Dragon God Su Potion. He won 3 foreign championships and 109 victories. He is our oldest champion. Hey, wait, you have a last name too? Haha, you are not the grandson of Su Potion, right? Su Chen raised his eyebrows. Zhang Mingshun could guess this. Su Chen was about to speak when he heard Zhang Mingshun shaking his head. Haha, this should be unlikely. I heard that Su Potion's family is a Singlaline inheritance. You are definitely not Su Potion's grandson. Hearing this, Su Chen smiled bitterly and was too lazy to explain. If it's not, then it's not. While talking, Su Chen helped Zhang Mingshun tidy up the room. Modu Elf University in the battle department, 2 people basically share a dormitory. If there is no big accident, Su Chen's roommate for the next 4 years will be Zhang Mingshun. Since this is the case, then this relationship will naturally be maintained. Brother Su Chen, what is your Pokemon? The most talked about topic among new trainers is naturally Pokemon. After the two chatted for a while, Zhang Mingshun led the topic to Pokemon. My Pokemon. It's Riolu. Su Chen casually named a Pokemon. Zhang Mingshun immediately showed surprise. Riolu? This is a Pokemon that is very difficult to obtain. Brother Su is awesome. Zhang Mingshun immediately gave a thumbs up. What is your Pokemon? Su Chen also responded with a smile. My Pokemon is Kurla. Hehe, it's my little baby. Zhang Mingshun smiled. Super Queen. Su Chen replied subconsciously, but Zhang Mingshun said it seriously. Brother Su Chen, I'm going to share some little-known facts with you. What little-known facts? Half of the Kurla are male. Su Chen's eyes became strange. Half of the Psycho Queens can carry large rhizomes. Haha. Su Chen couldn't help laughing. This roommate seemed to have a little sense of humor. My Kurla is a boy. Although I also like the Psycho Queen Gardevoir, I always think that male Gardevoir is a bit strange, so I decided to evolve my Kurla into a Lido. I think so too. Su Chen said seriously. Through the discussion, the relationship between the two became closer. Brother Su, you helped me pack my things. I will be the host and entertain you. By the way, I have a lot of information here. Especially, there is a girl in our class who is really called the Super Queen. Oh? Who is it? Su Chen's tone was full of curiosity. Wen Mugxiu, from Tianxin Dojo. When Su Chen heard about Tianxin Dojo, he couldn't help but think of Deng Huiyang, who had fought against him in the Moon Mountain Arena tournament before. He was from Tianxin Dojo. Of course, there is also a girl from Tianliu Dojo who came to us. Her strength is not inferior to Wen Mugxiu. Compared with Wen Mugxiu, I still like her more. Because she looks better. Su Chen asked subconsciously. No. Is that because she has a good figure? Su Chen. Zhang Shunming continued. As the saying goes, everything is the same when the lights are off, only the figure is absolute, so Brother Su, do you feel that the air around you seems a little cold? Yes, I must have left something behind. I'll go back and clean it up first. Wait for me. Zhang Mingshun. A woman, a girl like Snow White, with fair skin, about 1.6 meters tall, very beautiful. It's just that it's too peaceful. This made Su Chen think of Zhang Mingshun's description of Wen Mugxiu, and Su Chen couldn't help but associate it. Could this be Wen Mugxiu? Help! But at this time Zhang Mingshun was already calling for help, because the girl moved directly to Zhang Mingshun in an instant and stretched out her hand. Su Chen saw his roommate in trouble, so he naturally couldn't sit and wait for death. The power of waveguide. A blue barrier condensed in front of Zhang Mingshun, blocking the girl's attack. Wave power. Surprise appeared in the girl's eyes. Wave power is rarer than superpowers. Or, the rarity of the two is completely different. Although many people know about wave power, the number of people who possess wave power in the whole dragon country can really be counted on one's fingers. As for superpowers, although there are very few people born with superpowers, there are still many who can learn superpowers through acquired learning. Zhang Mingshun's eyes also burst into a gleam of light, because he also recognized that it was wave power, which made his eyes narrow slightly. I didn't expect that my roommate is the inheritor of wave power. Interesting, it seems that this class is really surging. The girl stopped the action in her hand and looked at Su Chen with a hint of fighting spirit in her eyes. Tianxin Dojo, Wen Mugxiu. It was indeed Wen Mugxiu. Su Chen didn't feel much when he saw the girl turn her target to himself. Challenge? He, Su Chen, has never been afraid. Zhang Cheng, Su Chen. I say, you two, tomorrow is the wilderness survival trial. Why don't you prepare well today? What are you fighting for? Zhang Mingshun hurriedly climbed up, looking helpless, but after seeing Wen Mugxiu's murderous eyes, Zhang Mingshun immediately took 2 steps back. When the wilderness survival trial is over, I will challenge you. Wen Mugxiu said, without waiting for Su Chen to reply, she turned around and left. After Wen Mugxiu walked away, Zhang Mingshun breathed a sigh of relief and ran up, crying. Brother Su, you are really my great benefactor. Come on, I will take you to eat delicious food now. Su Chen looked at Zhang Mingshun with a smile. It seems that Zhang Mingshun is not simple either. Although there are many people with superpowers, most of them can only bend spoons, and the more powerful ones can only make spoons fly in the air. It is too difficult to teleport, and there may not be one among 100 superpowers. And the superpowers who can teleport at the age of 18 are definitely geniuses among geniuses, 1 in 10,000. Hee. Zhang Mingshun smiled awkwardly and explained. Because my father also sent me to Tianxin Dojo for a period of time, my superpower talent is not bad, and I have a certain intersection with Wen Mugxiu. Of course this woman is a violent maniac, and she beats people at every turn. If it weren't for my physical fitness, I'm afraid you wouldn't see me. Woo woo, Brother Su, you must avenge me. In this survival trial, you must defeat that witch and let her know that I have a backer. Su Chen listened to Zhang Mingshun's words and probably understood. This Zhang Mingshun is very outgoing and speaks without restraint. It is estimated that he offended Wen Mixu, otherwise the girl who looks so quiet would not be so angry. Su Chen couldn't help shaking his head. It seems that he should be more careful in the future. Let's go, let's take you to eat delicious food. I know there is a delicious snack nearby. At 6:50 in the evening, Su Chen and Zhang Mingshun appeared in the classroom. As soon as he entered the classroom, Su Chen noticed several familiar figures. Brother Su Chen. Zhujkin smiled and walked over as soon as he saw Su Chen. He was not too surprised that Su Chen appeared here. He paid attention to Su Chen's name in the group. Brother Zuj. Brother Zuj? Are you from the Zuj family? Zhang Mingshun's eyes suddenly lit up. Is this brother Zhang Mingshun? Zhujkin looked at Zhang Mingshun and said naturally. This made Su Chen and Zhang Mingshun look at Zhujkin twice more. As expected of a Zuj family member, his intelligence gathering ability is really amazing. Zhang Mingshun couldn't help but sigh, and Su Chen nodded in agreement. Some time ago at the Ji family, Su Chen heard Zhujkin talk about many people participating in the competition, and it seemed that there was no one he didn't know. Zhujkin smiled without commenting. In terms of intelligence gathering ability, they are indeed very strong. Su Chen and his friends found a seat at the back and sat down. Su Chen also saw the girl from yesterday, Wen Mixu, who gave Su Chen a cold look when he came in. Sitting at the back, Zhujkin whispered. Brother Su Chen, did you offend Wen Mixu? Zhujkin's observation ability is extremely sharp. You have to ask Brother Zhang about this. Su Chen rolled his eyes. Zhang Mingshun smiled awkwardly. I see. Zhujkin glanced at Zhang Ming070shun and laughed. It seemed that he should know all the ins and outs of this. Soon, at nearly 7 o'clock, a woman in professional OL clothes, wearing gold-rimmed glasses and a red coat, walked in. The woman had a strong aura, and the class became quiet as soon as she came in. The woman walked to the podium and said calmly. Hello everyone, I should be your counselor from today. Let me introduce myself. The woman turned over and wrote her name on the blackboard. Peng Xinyan. The handwriting was very beautiful, with the softness of a woman. My name is Peng Xinyan, and I am not much older than you. You can just call me Sister Peng. This is my phone number. You can write it down, but if you don't have anything, don't bother me. I'm busy. Peng Xinyan said with a smile, and Su Chen and the others also wrote down Peng Xinyan. Peng Xinyan is an outstanding student who just graduated from our Magic City Elf University today. She is now our counselor. If she successfully passes the assessment, she will probably stay in school as a junior tutor. Zhujkin whispered. Su Chen didn't expect Zhujkin to know this information. Zhang Mingshun couldn't help but give Zhujkin a thumbs up. Okay, we are all adults. I believe you don't want to listen to nonsense. So I'll make it short. I believe that what everyone cares about most now is definitely the wilderness survival trial. When Peng Xinyan said this, she paused, turned over and wrote 8 points on the blackboard. We will gather at the same place at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. I will take you to the playground. Don't be late for me then. Next is the rules of the wilderness survival trial. Teams are not allowed at that time. Only one person can form a team. The points are obtained according to the time you survive in it and the number of elves you defeat. 100 points for an ordinary elf, and 1000 points for an elite elf. Of course. If you meet other classmates in the wild, you can also fight, but you will not get points for defeating your classmates' elves. Peng Xinyan's words made everyone understand that this trial does not encourage newcomers to attack each other. After all, organizing such a trial requires a lot of manpower and material resources, and it must be to let everyone have a longer time to experience this trial and get more experience. If you can get points by defeating others, it will speed up the elimination process. In that case, it is very likely that only a very small number of people can stay for 7 days. P.S. There will be more in the evening. Chapter 086 The assessment begins. Entering the secret realm, Su Chen's plan, 3 plus more. By the way, there are also class leaders in our class. I will also select them according to their ranking in the survival trial. Each class leader can get a certain amount of class points as a reward. As soon as Peng Xinyan said this, Su Chen could clearly feel that the atmosphere of the class had changed. Even Zujkin and Zhang Mingshun became excited. In Magic City University, points are hard currency. Here, no matter what you do, you need to use points. The value of points is quite high. Yesterday, Su Chen also heard from his brother-in-law that Su Chen also cared about it. Of course, Su Chen is not concerned about the exchange of points for resources, but the exchange of points for some privileges. For example, you can use points to exchange for opportunities to enter some important secret realms, as well as opportunities to go out to study, etc., all of which can be exchanged for qualifications. Just like the secret realm of God, you need points every time you enter that place. I remember that the vice president seemed to tell me that every time the secret realm of God is opened, I can enter it for free and unconditionally. This is also the reason why Su Chen chose to join the Magic University. Don't get excited yet, there are more exciting things. That is, it is best for everyone to show their talents as much as possible this time, because the school team will select people during this period. If you are lucky enough to be selected by the school team members, then congratulations, your future life will be very exciting. Also, if anyone can get the first place, they can get rewards from the school and speak as a representative of the freshmen. Similarly, I will also take out 1000 points as a reward. Okay, today's meeting ends here. If you still don't understand something, just ask me in the group. Get out of class is dismissed. After Peng Xinyan finished speaking, she turned around and left, leaving the students excited. Everyone was eager to try. Students who can enter the battle department of Magic City Elf University are all chosen by heaven no matter who they are. Everyone naturally feels that they have the opportunity to get a good ranking, which is the confidence from strength. Wen Mugxiu stood up at this time and walked directly to Su Chen. I will take the position of class monitor. I want the first place too. Wen Mugxiu's personality is indeed somewhat inconsistent with her appearance, and she doesn't look so well behaved at all. Wen Mugxiu's words attracted the attention of many people, and also made them pay attention to Su Chen. She left after she finished speaking, and didn't care about what others thought of her. She is really a bit similar to Senior Naz's personality. Su Chen muttered, but Nazi didn't belong to any of the two dojos. Nazi came from a superpower family. A relatively ordinary superpower family. At least it was like this before Nazi was born. Brother Su Chen, it seems that Wen Mugxiu has a lot of resentment towards you. Zujkin said with a smile. Of course he was not worried about Su Chen. Although he didn't know Su Chen's true strength, he knew that Su Chen's strength was definitely above Wen Mugxiu's. Let's go back. By the way, where is your dormitory, Brother Zuj? Building 13, 702 on the 7th floor. We are also on the 7th floor, but we are 708. That's perfect for us. By the way, where is your roommate? My roommate? My roommate is in class 3 and doesn't live with me. Zujkin shook his head. Only then did Su Chen realize that his dormitory was not originally divided according to classes. Go back at night and prepare well. Bring what you need. Okay. Su Chen and others naturally walked towards the dormitory together. Early the next morning. On the way to the classroom, Su Chen saw many people carrying large and small bags, which they were going to take to the secret realm. Brother Su, you only brought so few things? Is it really enough? Only Su Chen carried a small bag, which seemed a bit out of place with those people. That's enough. Su Chen responded with a smile. If he wasn't afraid of exposing the system, Su Chen would have wanted to go into battle lightly. Okay. Zhang Mingshun didn't dwell on this matter and soon arrived at the classroom. The counselor Peng Xinyan said a few encouraging words and took everyone to the playground, where they saw a calm man on the podium. Everyone, please be quiet. I am the Dean of the Battle Department, and my surname is Zhang. Let me say a few words next. After hearing what Dean Zhang said, everyone was quiet and looked over with respect. The Magic City Elf University is not the only department of elf battle. It's just that all the majors in this university are related to elves. For example, the Elf Research Major, the Elf Cultivation Major, the Elf Archaeology Major, the Elf Planting Major, etc. can all be found in the Magic City Elf University. And these majors are not just for fun. Compared with other major universities, the majors of the Magic City Elf University are also excellent and have cultivated many talents. Compared to the world dominated by elves, there is no elf battle that attracts so much attention. As the Dean of the Battle Department, Dean Zhang is one level higher than the deans of other departments in terms of position. And to become the Dean of the Battle Department, Dean Jiang's strength is definitely not weaker than that of the king. The main thing is to talk about the precautions of these wilderness survival training. First of all, this time it is conducted in the form of an assessment. Since it is an assessment, there will be something that can detect the results. Have you seen the bracelet on my hand? Yes, this bracelet is a monitoring prop. It can monitor everyone's performance in the assessment and then score them. Of course, don't worry about this bracelet invading your privacy. This bracelet can be turned off at any time. After it is turned off, it will no longer have the monitoring function. But everyone must pay attention. If you defeat the wild elves after it is turned off, you will not get points. You must pay attention to this. Also, you must not hurt your companions when you go inside. This is prohibited. If someone has such a thing. Dean Zhang paused for a while and looked at everyone. I will expel them directly from the Magic City Elf University. The Magic City Elf University does not need such people. Okay, I'm done. Finally, when you get inside, you must pay attention to safety. If you encounter danger, press the rescue system of the bracelet in time. After Dean Zhang finished speaking, warm applause broke out from the audience. Then, the people from the 10 classes, led by their respective counselors, arrived at the entrance of the secret realm. Come on! Peng Xinyan encouraged everyone again and let them in. Su Chen felt a black screen in front of his eyes, and his head was spinning. When Su Chen recovered, he could already smell the breath of nature. Su Chen opened his eyes and found that there was no one around him. It seems that this secret realm is randomly teleported. Su Chen muttered and summoned the elves first. Come out, Ryalu. A flash of light appeared, and the dog appeared. In an unfamiliar environment, summoning the elves as soon as possible is the most basic requirement for a trainer. Most trainers have some ability to protect themselves, and the elves are the only existence they can rely on. This is Su Chen's first time to enter the secret realm, and the tone of the secret realm is indeed much better than the outside world. After all, there are no buildings such as factories in the secret realm, so naturally there will be no pollution to the environment here. I'm in the forest now. It's obviously past 8 in the morning, but it's a little dark inside. There are towering trees all around, surrounding everything. The sounds of insects and birds chirping are also very chaotic. In the forest, there are not only elves, but also ordinary animals, and even large carnivores such as lions and tigers. But these animals seem a little weak when facing terrible creatures like elves. Let's take a look at the bracelet first. Su Chen opened the bracelet, and there were very few buttons on the bracelet. Ranking, Emergency, Map. There are basically only these 3 buttons. Su Chen opened the map casually. Except for the area where he was, the rest was all foggy. It seems that only the places where I walked will record the location. There was too little information to know, so Su Chen could only take one step at a time. I hope there are more elves here, otherwise there will not be enough to fight. Su Chen shook his head, and then Su Chen closed the bracelet. It's not because of anything, just because now is the time to do daily tasks. Everyone come out. Several rays of light appeared, and Su Chen's elves appeared one after another. Fanged land shark, Haxorus, Kabutosaurus, green ivy snake, haunter, plus Ryalu on the ground. This is Su Chen's current configuration of 6 elves. Su Chen opened the daily task panel and checked the information above. Position 1, Fanged land shark, level 40, potential pseudo-second level god. Position 2, Haxorus, level 38, potential pseudo-second level god. Position 3, Kabutosaurus, level 38, potential pseudo-second level god. Position 4, Green Ivy Snake, level 36, potential pseudo-second level god. Position 5, Shining Haunter, level 31, potential champion level. Position 6, Ryalu, level 23, potential pseudo-second level god. This is Su Chen's current strength and the elves he has. €1/2 seems to be a bit off topic. If my father knows about these elves, he will probably scold me again. Su Chen muttered when he saw that the last 3 elves were not dragon attributes. Green Ivy Snake is the awakening power a dragon, which is barely acceptable. Haunter and Ryalu are a bit biased. We still need to get a team of dragon main force, otherwise it will be a bit unreasonable. However, in the short term, Su Chen has no idea of taming new elves, unless they are of high aptitude. Xiao Xingyun is currently at level 42, and is only a little short of level 43. Evolution is just a matter of 2 days. After reaching level 40, the upgrade speed slowed down again. After all, according to the detailed strength classification, level 41 is considered to be a step into the elite level. Start training. Su Chen really didn't take this wild survival trial seriously. In the secret realm where the strongest elves are only elite level elves, Su Chen can really walk sideways. As for survival, there is no need to worry. Su Chen has survived alone in the wild for a while, so there is naturally nothing to be afraid of. Plus there are a lot of delicious food in the system backpack, so there is no need to worry about this survival trial at all. Let Su Chen participate, it is a complete dimensionality reduction attack. Just treat it as training Ryalu. According to Su Chen's idea, at least wait until Ryalu's level is upgraded to elite level before evolving. Anyway, Ryalu can't become his main battle elf in the short term. School Team Room. This event is mainly organized by the school team, and many of the people who enter the secret realm for rescue are also strong men they pulled from the student union. Of course, don't think that this is not formal and there is no safety guarantee. Any student pulled out of the battle department of Magic City Elf University is the elite among the elites. In the past 10 years, 100% of the students in the combat department passed the assessment of elite trainers when they graduated, which shows their strength. Zhao, the students who can be pulled to the secret realm to take charge of the protection mission this time are the more outstanding ones. They all have elite strength. There is no problem in protecting the safety of this batch of freshmen in this secret realm. As for informality, Din Zhang, why are you here so early? Chu Guang saw Din Zhang walk in from the door with a look of surprise on his face. It has only been less than 2 hours since the beginning, and it is indeed a bit early. Haha, I heard from Lao Gong that there is a genius in this class, so I came here specially to see him. Din Zhang and Chu Guang are quite familiar with each other. After all, Chu Guang is the vice captain of the school team and often has to deal with the school leaders. Din Zhang is a kind person and often goes to see the school team trainer. It is said that Din Zhang was once the captain of the school team of the Demon University and served as the instructor of the school team. Oh? Who is it? Chu Guang's eyes lit up when he heard this. As the vice-captain of the school team, he naturally cares about the genius, especially those who can make Vice President Gong think about him. Old Gong didn't say it. He just said that I would know when I got to the school team room. This guy likes to do this. Dean Zhang shook his head and then walked into the school team room. Dean Zhang. In the school team room, the students inside were all members of the school team. They all stood up when they heard Dean Jiang's voice. Yeah. Dean Zhang nodded, looked at the more than 400 screens, and said casually. Are there any good seedlings? These more than 400 screens just correspond to each student. There are a total of 476 students in the combat department this year. More than 50 screens are black. This is naturally not elimination, but because they directly turned off the bracelet and didn't want people to monitor their information. P.S. The third update, to be continued tomorrow. Chapter 087 Ranking List. Ryalu's Battle, The Awakening Battle, 1. Yes, this is the current ranking list. The person in charge of the ranking was a short-haired girl, who directly called up the ranking list. Dean Zhang glanced over. Ranked first, Xiao Zixuan, 3,200 points. Ranked second, Wu Xiyang, 3,100 points. Ranked third, Wen Mixu, 3,000 points. Ranked 10th, Zhang Mingshun, 2,100 points. The scores of the top 10 students were not low, which made Dean Zhang nod his head. But soon he was a little confused. Because according to what Lao Gong said, the genius would know the ranking when he saw it. But he knew the top 3 people. The first one was the heir of Tianliu Dojo, the second one was the young master of the Ghost family, and the top 3 were the heirs of Tianxin Dojo. These 3 are certainly good, and they are indeed worthy of the title of Tianjiao, but it shouldn't be so bad that Old Gong would say so. As Old Gong's friend, he knows very well how provocative Old Gong's vision is. This is the current top 10 list. Many of them are very good. If they are recruited to the school team, they will probably have a new batch of blood next year. The short-haired woman's tone was happy, because she could see through the video that the quality of these people was very good. Turn up their videos and take a look. Okay. The short-haired woman skillfully opened the videos of the 10 people and projected them on the big screen. The big screen clearly showed what the 10 people were doing. Chu Guang also came over, and he also watched the actions of the 10 people. If there were no accidents, these people would become members of the school team. As the deputy captain, especially when the captain was away, he was the person in charge. Xiao Zixuan's elf is Masha, which is in line with the style of their faction. She is very powerful. Although her Masha is not elite yet, she has defeated elite elves before. Chu Guang explained. Dean Zhang nodded. They have superpowers and they do have a great advantage in fighting. Dean Jiang's tone was also a little envy. Yes, the second-ranked Wu Xiyang's initial Pokémon is Haunter. He hasn't encountered an elite Pokémon yet, but I think with the Wu family's secret skills, he should also have the strength to compete with the elite level. The third is Wen Mixu of Tianxin Flow. Her Pokémon is Alakazam, and her strength is also ridiculously strong. The strength of the people behind is also pretty good, but there is still a certain gap of 0.70 compared to these 3. Chu Guang talked about these 3 people, and he also paid more attention to these 3 people. No, it should be said that there is another person he is paying attention to, that is Su Chen. It's just that Su Chen's screen has been dark, which means that Su Chen turned off the bracelet as soon as he entered, which made Chu Guang a little depressed. It seems that Su Chen didn't listen to all the things he said the day before yesterday. Chu Guang didn't know Su Chen's family background, and Yu Qingxiu never revealed it. Of course, he knew about Yu Qingxiu's family, a pretty good big family. If these 3 are trained well, they will probably be able to join the school team in their sophomore year and participate in some competitions. Well, you can bring these 3 people with you when you participate in the competition, so that they can see more of the world. Okay, Dean Zhang, I have the same idea. Chu Guang said with a smile. In fact, as members of the school team, in addition to training, they often have to participate in various competitions to test their training results, obtain more resources, and win glory for the school. At the same time, they will also accept invitations from some clubs to participate in battles between clubs. At the same time, they will also accept some tasks from the alliance and other activities, so as to improve their strength from all directions and obtain more resources. Dean Zhang stayed here for a while and then left. He was going to ask Lao Gong what was going on. Secret Realm. Alakazam, use mental power. When Mugzu was in trouble, or she asked for it herself. In her perception, there was an elite-level elf in front of her, so a gleam of light burst out in her eyes, and she brought Alakazam to kill directly. This elite-level elf was a hyena who had just entered the elite level. Hyena looked strange, and his eyes looked like he was wearing sunglasses. Facing Alakazam's attack, Hyena showed an arrogant attitude and did not take Alakazam seriously at all. The two sides soon had a big fight. Chu Guang and the others were naturally very concerned about Wen Mugzu's battle. Seeing that Wen Mugzu burst out with superpowers, added to Alakazam, and defeated Hyena at the cost of serious injuries, they all smiled. It seems that Wen Mugzu also has the strength to defeat the elite level. After defeating Hyena, Wen Mugzu summoned another psychic elf, Dream Taper. Those who can join the Magic City Elf University usually have more than one elf. Just like Wen Mugzu, she has 3 elves. Alakazam, come back. Wen Mugzu took Alakazam back into the Poké Ball and opened the bracelet. When she saw that her ranking rose to the first place, a smile appeared on her cold face. The first place is finally in my hands. She began to look down, and when she saw that Zhang Mingshun was ranked 10th, she snorted coldly. She continued to look down, but soon her brows frowned, because she did not see that person's name in the top 100. He has the power of wave guidance, so he should not be so weak. Humph, I don't know what you are doing, I hope you don't disappoint me too much. Just then, the screen belonging to Su Chen lit up. Only Ryalu, who was panting, was left beside Su Chen. Wen Mugzu is the first place. Not bad. Su Chen muttered casually, and saw Zhang Mingshun's name at the end of the first page. This guy's strength is really good. Su Chen saw Zujkan's name on the second page. Zujkan ranked 14th, which is not bad. However, the Zuj family was not known for their strength. They were mainly good at management and intelligence collection. Next, Ryalu, we're going to start. Leo. Ryalu nodded. Although he had just experienced the training of daily tasks, for the energetic Ryalu, this rest has recovered more than half. There are not many elves around here. Most of them have been cleared by the fanged land sharks. Now their daily tasks are no longer limited to running, but also fighting. Let's go. Su Chen took Ryalu to jog. In Su Chen's perception, there were several elves in front, just right for Ryalu to practice. Ryalu has no experience in fighting in the wild, so it's a good time to train. 2 minutes later, as Su Chen perceived, a nest of rata appeared in front. 7 or 8 fat rata were looking down at Su Chen. Su Chen also casually glanced at the information of these rata. All of them were ordinary rata, the lowest level was 22, and the highest level was 27. Ryalu, the opponent is coming. Leo. Ryalu was very nervous. It was a challenge for Ryalu to fight in the wild for the first time. Ryalu, the Eye of the Heart. The effect of the Eye of the Heart in the game is to feel the opponent's actions with your heart and attack next time it will definitely hit. But the effect of this skill in reality is much better than in the game. When this state is turned on, Ryalu's perception ability will be greatly enhanced. Especially with the power of waveguide. Ryalu will have a weakened version of the domineering feeling of observation color, a job. Impact. Radha's personality is much more brutal than it looks. If you stretch your hand in front of it, it may be bitten off. For Ryalu who invaded their territory, they naturally would not be soft-hearted and launched an attack at the first time. All three Radha launched an impact at the first time. They would not give Ryalu a chance. Get out of the way, Su Chen said softly. Ryalu, who was in an extremely nervous state, was a little slow in his movements and was knocked aside by one of the Radha. His little face was twisted in pain. It looked at Su Chen with some fear. This battle was completely different from normal training. In normal training, Su Chen's Pokemon would stop at the right time. But in the wild, these Radha are not so easy to talk to. Ryalu, if you want to wipe out the evil in the world, these are all things you must go through. Although Su Chen felt sorry for Ryalu, he had to face some roads by himself. Ryalu has good talents, but he is still a little timid. It's not that being timid is a bad character, but you have to choose the right time to be timid. Leo. In a state of distraction, Ryalu was hit again, and this time he was directly knocked away and rolled on the ground twice. Radha. Radha proudly launched another attack, and they would not stop until Ryalu lost his combat power. Several Radha even fixed their eyes on Su Chen. Leo. Are you ready? Su Chen was not worried at all about the Radha that were about to approach him. Su Chen had been using the power of Wave Guide to feel the state of Ryalu. Just kidding, this is just a way for Su Chen to motivate Ryalu. It is impossible for Ryalu to be seriously injured. Su Chen can't bear it. If Ryalu can't be motivated and can't muster the courage to fight, then Su Chen can only continue to motivate him through other ways. Those methods will be relatively gentler, but the effect may not be so good. It seems that I still need to tell more stories about courage when I go back. Su Chen sighed, and Ryalu gritted his teeth. It found that the world outside was completely different. It insisted on getting up from the ground, and the scene of seeing Su Chen for the first time appeared in its mind. Ryalu clenched his fists. If he didn't have strength, not to mention that he couldn't wipe out the evil in the world, he couldn't even protect Su Chen. Leo. This sound exhausted Ryalu's strength. Su Chen's eyes lit up, and he felt courage from Ryalu. Bang! Another Radha bumped into Ryalu, but this time Ryalu's eyes changed. It didn't cry out in pain, nor was it afraid. Double return. Ryalu had thought of a countermeasure when Rattata hit him. This Rattata originally thought that Ryalu would be knocked away by it again this time, and it had already prepared a playful look, but to its surprise, it felt like it hit a wall. This made Rattata look up in surprise. Could it be that it hit the wrong direction? It shouldn't be. But at the moment it raised its head, a terrible attack fell on it, and Rattata instantly let out a painful cry. Double return, as its name suggests, it can return the damage it received to the opponent with double the effect. As for the Rattata that attacked Su Chen, they were blocked by Haunter. However, Haunter did not defeat these Rattatas. According to Su Chen, these Rattatas belonged to Ryalu. Cao Ji. Haunter saw that Ryalu finally had the courage to attack, and gave a thumbs up. Ryalu mustered up his courage, and his momentum changed. In the state of the Eye of the Heart, Ryalu easily avoided the attacks of the other two Rattatas and launched a cross attack. The cross attack hit one of the Rattatas, directly knocking it out of combat capability. Ryalu defeated Rattata and gained 213 experience points. Ryalu was excited. It seemed to enjoy the feeling of defeating its opponent in a life-and-death battle. Ryalu's speed increased. Move at high speed. Instantly, Ryalu caught up with the other Rattata. Rattata. Rattata's mind still couldn't react. Isn't this Ryalu a coward? Alternate transfer group 8610644746. How did he suddenly become so powerful? Unfortunately, this was his last thought. Ha! Ryalu exerted all his strength. This was a technique of exerting strength, which was taught to Ryalu by Ji Shaokin's Lucario. With a light shout, the punch hit the weak spot of Rata, and it injured Rata severely. Ryalu defeated Rata and gained 202 experience points. Leo. Ryalu's eyes became brighter, and he swept his gaze towards the other Rata. These fierce Rata were a little afraid under Ryalu's gaze, took a step back. Is this the energy emitted by the waveguide? It's worthy of the potential of a pseudo-second level god. Su Chen sighed, Ryalu is in a very good state now. Ryalu directly rushed into the group of Rata. It was really too much for Ryalu to deal with these Rata with his strength. Although Ryalu's level is similar to theirs, the talents of these Rata are only ordinary level, and this level is already their limit. But what about Ryalu? The potential of a pseudo-second level god. The guidance of the master level elf. He also mastered the secret fighting skills. If you can't even beat this group of Rata, you can really call it a dog. Ryalu defeated Rata and gained 231 experience points. Ryalu's level was upgraded and the current level is 24. Ryalu comprehended a new skill and came back to life. P.S. Please subscribe. Chapter 088 The Attention of the School Team. Yu Qingxiu's Worry, 2. Resurrection is a skill that can save one from death. The description of the move is to attack with all one's strength. The less physical strength one has, the greater the power of the move. It is a skill that can reverse the situation. After mastering this skill, Ryalu became more confident. In less than 3 minutes, he defeated all the Rat-Attas. Leo. After defeating all the Rat-Attas, Ryalu excitedly ran to Su Chen, showing off to his parents, and jumped in front of Su Chen. Well done, you are worthy of being the hero Ryalu. Su Chen's stories for different Pokémons are naturally different. For Ryalu, Su Chen basically tells stories about chivalrous knights. He tells the story of how a Lucario once became a knight and walked the rivers and lakes. Ryalu likes to listen very much and feels very involved every time. Leo. When Ryalu heard Su Chen call him Ryalu the Great Warrior, he forgot the pain in his body and was so happy. Okay, I'll treat you. You must be careful next time. Su Chen took out the healing spray and sprayed it on Ryalu twice, temporarily relieving the pain. This time Ryalu felt a little pain, but in order to maintain his image as a great warrior, Ryalu proudly raised his head. Kaoja. Haunter laughed loudly secretly on the side. And Ryalu couldn't help but glare at Haunter. How could Haunter endure hardship? He made a face at Ryalu. Ryalu's temper instantly came up, and he immediately competed with Haunter, but how could Ryalu be Haunter's opponent? He was confused by Haunter. Okay, let's take a break before moving forward. Su Chen smiled and interrupted the play between the two little guys. His ranking has risen to 331st. 8 Latas contributed 800 points to Su Chen. As expected of students from the Demon University, most of the points have reached more than 1,000. Su Chen sighed. It's just the first day, and no one will try too hard to get points. Because everyone knows that surviving here is the most important thing. So they usually give their elves enough rest time, allowing 2 or 3 elves to fight in turn. Of course, there are some more experienced ones who will first find a suitable place to live, and then slowly develop with that place as the center. As for the ranking sprint, watch the points slowly build up later. School team room. Yu Qingxiu was a little anxious. It's been almost 3 hours, and her brother's surveillance camera has been dark all the time. If it weren't for the fact that her secret realm was generally not too dangerous, she would have rushed in. Chu Guang saw that Yu Qingxiu was worried, walked to her side and comforted her. Xiao Chen probably forgot to turn on the bracelet, and he might react in a while. If you're still not worried, I can ask someone to remind Xiao Chen. Chu Guang thought for a while and said. But wouldn't that violate the rules? Yu Qingxiu hesitated. Of course she was more worried about Su Chen's safety. For my girlfriend, What's the big deal? Then. It's on. Yu Qingxiu was about to speak, and she saw Su Chen's monitor light up in her peripheral vision. Chu Guang also looked over, and when he saw Su Chen standing safely in the monitor, he breathed a sigh of relief. He was also afraid that Su Chen had encountered some trouble, and it would be difficult for him to explain to Yu Qingxiu. It's good that he's okay. I don't know what this kid is doing. He's so worrying. Yu Qingxiu was relieved to see that Su Chen was okay. Su Chen started to move. In the picture, Su Chen ran with Ryalu. After running for 2 or 3 minutes, a group of Lada appeared in front of them, staring at Su Chen. Yu Qingxiu's heart, which had just been put down, was instantly tightened. She subconsciously grabbed Chu Guang's hand. Lada quickly launched an attack, and the Ryalu next to Su Chen also rushed forward, but this Ryalu seemed to be a little weak and was directly knocked away, showing a scared expression. Yu Qingxiu was seen, and stood up directly. Not good. 3 rat-atas were attacking Ryalu, and Ryalu was powerless to resist. Especially, 2 rat-atas were rushing towards Su Chen fiercely, and Yu Qingxiu was so scared that her face turned pale. Seeing others in danger and seeing your brother in danger are 2 completely different reactions. Chu Guang was also nervous. This rat-ata was very fierce. If Su Chen could not press the rescue button in time and release the smell that disgusted the elves, he would most likely be seriously injured by this group of rat-atas. Close. Yu Qingxiu was even a little afraid to open her eyes. This video can only see the picture, but not the sound. The moment Yu Qingxiu closed her eyes, a black shadow blocked the attack of the 2 rat-atas and swept them away. Haunter. Axu, is your brother really a trainer who is proficient in dragons? Chu Guang had been paying attention to the video. When he saw a haunter blocking the attack, his eyes became strange. What did you say? Xiao Chen. He's fine. There's a haunter next to him that was summoned at some point. Haunter. Yu Qingxiu opened her eyes in confusion and saw the grinning haunter. It's really haunter. Yu Qingxiu was also a little confused. According to her idea, Su Chen was born in a dragon-controlling family and had awakened the power of dragon controlling since childhood, so he would naturally continue the dragon system. But the 2 elves sent by Su Chen, one is a fighting system and the other is a ghost system, which has nothing to do with the dragon system. What's going on? I don't know either. Yu Qingxiu smiled bitterly. At this time, the 2 also noticed that Su Chen didn't know what he said to Ryalu, and the timid Ryalu in front had changed. Axu. Look at this Ryalu, so strong. Chu Guang's pupils shrank because he saw that Ryalu actually defeated Rata with 1 move. What? Yu Qingxiu also quickly focused her attention, and then they saw Ryalu showing his power. Strong, really strong. Just Ryalu's performance just now is enough to rank in the top 10 rookies. I didn't expect your cousin to hide so deeply. This Ryalu is ridiculously strong. Watching Ryalu defeat all 8 Rata, Chu Guang couldn't help but sigh. Of course, don't you see whose cousin he is? Yu Qingxiu completely forgot her previous worry and showed a proud look. Your cousin, your cousin. Chu Guang said dotingly. However, Chu Guang also remembered Su Chen. It seems that his cheap cousin is also good and can join the school team. When the time comes, if he is given some resources and taken care of more, it will be easy to rise. The 2 watched Su Chen's video for a while and found that Su Chen was resting there and chatting with Ryalu, so they didn't continue watching. After all, the 2 were members of the school team and could not spend too much time on Su Chen. It was noon. In the secret realm, many students also started their lunch. However, most of them ate bread, compressed biscuits, and other things for lunch. Because these things are easy to carry and easy to eat. When it was time for lunch, the school team members did not leave, but became more vigilant. Chu Guang even called the phone inside and asked them to pay more attention. because they knew very well that this lunch would attract many naughty elves to grab food. In the first lunch, there would be a lot of students' food to grab, and then they could only pick wild fruits inside, or they would have no choice but to quit because they were too hungry. So they couldn't let their guard down. It was almost the same as they thought. Many cunning elves attacked when they started to eat lunch and let their guard down. Only some experienced or senior students would be much better. Haha. Looking at the group of newcomers being robbed and the freshmen who were madly chasing the elves, they couldn't help laughing. Because many of them have also encountered this scene before. Xiao Shan, you seemed to be eliminated because all your food was taken away, and then you ran to the forest to grab wild fruits and got poisoned, right? Xiao Huang, if you say it again, I will kill you. Haha. Everyone laughed. Although many people's food or backpacks were taken away, they were not very worried about the safety of these students. Generally, these elves who would steal food would not attack humans. It is their usual style to run away after stealing. Oh, there are still a few guys who are pretty good. This Wu Xiyang has a very good defense. These elves have become his prey, which has increased his points a lot. This Zhang Mingshun is even more excessive. He even set a trap. He is really a cunning old man. However, his luck seems to be not very good. He trapped a few young ones and provoked the old ones. Haha, he is probably going to be in trouble now. He is being targeted by the elite of the elite level. He is in trouble. Hey, isn't his strength good? Although he is not the opponent of this elite level in a Oneonan battle, these two elves are still not inferior when they cooperate. Soon everyone found that many newcomers were forced to use their strength by this group of elves snatching food, and they all exploded. It seems that this knew the quality of students is much better than we imagined. Well, Sister Kingxiu's brother also needs to eat. There are elves nearby who are eyeing him. I wonder how he will deal with it. Everyone looked over. Yu Kingxiu is a very good person. In addition, her boyfriend is Chu Guang, so everyone is very kind to Su Chen, just like a family member. The relationship between the school team members is very good. Although there is a certain amount of competition, this competition is benign. The atmosphere of the Demon University school team is recognized to be good. Whoever has difficulties will do their best as long as they can be on the list. Yu Kingxiu is also very curious. But just when everyone gathered around, the screen went black again, and everyone was collectively confused. This. Yu Kingxiu's face turned black. What's wrong with her cousin? 0. Haha, maybe Sister Kingxiu's cousin is more shy. Interesting, let the people nearby pay attention. Everyone smiled and didn't care too much. The reason why Su Chen turned off the bracelet was not because he was shy, but because he had too many elves. Su Chen knew when to be low-key and when to be high-profile. It was just the beginning, so there was no need to expose all the elves. This was Su Chen's low-key. But in the end, Su Chen took the first place in the competition, which was considered high-profile. 8 elves appeared, 2 of which were divine beasts. It was too eye-catching to expose them like this. Let's buy a villa outside at that time. It's still a bit inconvenient to live in the dormitory. Su Chen muttered. If outsiders heard what Su Chen said, they would probably be very shocked. The villas in the Magic City are not cheap. Especially the villas in the University Town area, any one of them is worth hundreds of millions. Some rich people can only buy a suite at most. After playing with the elves for a while, he continued to take them to clean up the nearby elves. No one was encountered along the way. After all, Su Chen had the power of wave guidance, and he would avoid people in time before meeting them. Zhang Xiang Tao is a member of the organization department of the student union and is currently a junior student. He was not dissatisfied with being pulled here to serve as a soldier this time. After all, this also has credits. His strength is not bad, and he passed the assessment of elite trainers some time ago. Let me go to this place to find Su Chen. He saw the message from Chu Guang and took action immediately. There is a positioning system on the bracelet, mainly in case any student is in danger, he can go to rescue in time. It happened that he was not far from Su Chen. Just when he was about to arrive, he found that Su Chen had moved. Hey! Left. Zhang Xiangtao didn't think much and continued to rush in the direction of Su Chen. But he had just taken a few steps when he felt the danger. This is Green Vine Snake. Zhang Xiangtao's face became solemn. The breath of this green vine snake was obviously an elite elf, and it was not a weakling among the elites. Is it targeting me? Zhang Xiangtao was not surprised at all. This time, they had a high probability of encountering the elves inside attacking them. The school had also made preparations in this regard, natural gas masks and super stinky potions that could make elves avoid them. Zhang Xiangtao put on the gas mask skillfully, took out the spray, and was about to take action, when the green vine snake opposite instantly launched an attack. Vine Whip. Several vine whips directly knocked the potion in Zhang Xiangtao's hand away. Zhang Xiangtao's reaction was also very fast, and he threw out a Poké ball instantly. A flash of light. This is Zhang Xiangtao's main Pokémon, Nidoking, a poison and ground attribute Pokémon, elite level in strength. P.S. There will be more in the evening. 1. Chapter 089 Green Vine Snake, Business is Coming. Confused Guardian, 3+ more. Nidoking uses Super Horn Attack. The green ivy snake did not attack Zhang Xiangtao, but just knocked the potion in his hand away. After seeing Nidoking come out, the green ivy snake's eyes lit up. Leaf Storm. The green ivy snake released its ultimate move on the spot without any hesitation. Damn, so ferocious! Zhang Xiangtao threw out 2 more Poké balls without any hesitation. This green ivy snake seemed a bit fierce. The terrible storm swept over and hit Nidoking directly. Nidoking's super horn attack was almost like paper, and it was knocked away in an instant. Good Bad Star, use Poison Needle. Nidoqueen, you also use Poison Needle. This green ivy snake was too strong, and Zhang Xiangtao could only take this approach. After using Leaf Storm, the special attack of this green ivy snake is basically useless, and the only moves it can use are physical attack types. And the physical attack moves of the green vine snake are nothing more than the whip and leaf blade. These moves are enough. Zhang Xiangtao is very confident. With a frivolous look on his face, facing the attacks of Good and Bad Star and Nidoqueen, he slapped his tail and countless leaves condensed in front of his eyes in an instant. Continue to use Leaf Storm? Wild Pokémon are wild Pokémon. Zhang Xiangtao shook his head slightly, but soon he couldn't shake his head anymore. No way! Isn't this a weakened version of Leaf Storm? It's an enhanced version S. Under the terrifying Leaf Storm of Team 2. Good and Bad Star and Nidoqueen had no ability to resist and lost their combat capability in an instant. Gyulu. Zhang Xiangtao looked at the green ivy snake who was looking at him frivolously, and a flattering smile instantly appeared on his face. 070 Big Brother, what can you do for me? The green ivy snake pointed to the ground and called a few times. Zhang Xiangtao's elvish language was still very good, he hesitated. You mean, this place is your territory, you want me to get out? The green ivy snake showed a look of young man, you are very good, and Zhang Xiangtao smiled bitterly. You should have told me to get out earlier, I'll leave now. Zhang Xiangtao quickly put the 3 elves who had lost their combat power back into the elf ball and retreated to the back. At the same time, he sent a message to Chu Guang. Brother Chu, the mission failed, I apply to quit. Chu Guang's reply was quick. Just a question mark. Well, my 3 elite elves were defeated by an absurdly strong green vine snake, and they had no resistance at all. I don't even have an elite elf on me now, and the remaining elves will hardly save people even if they encounter danger. This time, Chu Guang's reply contained more content. From 1 question mark to 3 question marks. Because the elves in this secret realm have all been screened. Although there are elite elves here, the strength of these elite elves is relatively weak. As for the elite elves with stronger strength, they have naturally been caught. Otherwise, leaving them in there for these newcomers would be a bit too bullying. Could it be a fish caught in the net? Chu Guang could only think so, but they scanned and captured them through technology, and they shouldn't make such a big mistake. It is also possible that they have broken through recently. Chu Guang replied to Zhang Xiangtao directly. Then you come out first and heal your Pokemon. Okay. Seeing this reply, Zhang Xiangtao walked directly towards the exit. Chu Guang looked at Yu Qingxiu, and seeing Yu Qingxiu's worried look, he said. It should be fine. I'll ask a few people to go over there to take a look. Okay. Green Vine Snake defeated Nidoking and gained 312 experience points. Green Vine Snake defeated Good and Bad Star and gained 265 experience points. Green Vine Snake defeated Good and Bad Star and gained 269 experience points. 3 consecutive prompts sounded in Su Chen's mind, and a smile appeared on Su Chen's face. It seems that a better way to upgrade has been found. But if it's just like this, wouldn't it be a bit too much? Su Chen muttered, then shook his head. You followed me first, I just don't want to be followed by you, that's all. Su Chen found someone approaching him quickly at the beginning, and then he used the power of wave to avoid the other party, but what Su Chen didn't expect was that the other party followed him again, and Su Chen was immediately unhappy. So Su Chen asked the Green Vine Snake to snipe the other party at that place, and it would be best if the opponent's elves were seriously injured, so that they should not be able to catch up. The Green Vine Snake was very powerful and completed the task perfectly. It feels good to have fewer followers. But there is a high probability that the person was sent by the school to check on my situation. After all, my video has been dark for too long. Su Chen smiled, not caring at all. What Su Chen didn't know was that it was his brother-in-law and sister who sent people here. Without anyone to act as a tail, Su Chen felt much better. It's a pity that there are too few elves in this forest, and even fewer elves with elite strength. Su Chen shook his head and directly used this forest as a training ground for elves. 10 minutes later, the Green Vine Snake came back, looking like it was asking for credit. Well done, but your level has reached level 36, and you haven't evolved yet. Su Chen was a little confused. According to the game, the Green Vine Snake will evolve into its final form, the Monarch Snake, at level 36. But this is reality, and there may be some differences. Su Chen was a little confused because the previous evolutions were just at the right level. Could it be that because of the awakening of the power of dragon, your upper limit has been raised and your evolution has been delayed? Su Chen suddenly thought of this possibility, but he was not sure. Forget it, even if it evolves later, it's not a big problem, just go with the flow. Su Chen gave the Green Vine Snake a few energy candies, and the Green Vine Snake happily wrapped around Su Chen and ate them. Xiao Yun, you and Victini don't run too far, there are people everywhere around here. Su Chen looked at the playful Xiao Yun and Victini, and couldn't help but remind them. Jiagu. Teeny knows, Teeny will watch Xiao Yun. That's good. Su Chen was not very reassured about Xiao Yun. But if it was Victini's guarantee, he could still believe it. In the blink of an eye, Xiao Yun and Victini disappeared. Su Chen was not very worried about their safety. With Victini's strength, there was naturally no opponent in this secret realm. Su Chen was just afraid of trouble. If others saw it, then he would be in trouble. His Victini and Little Nebula were exposed. Although Su Chen was not afraid, there would be some troubles after all. After eating the energy candy, the Green Vine Snake also joined the training. The Green Vine Snake has always been the most self-disciplined, and Su Chen didn't need to say anything more. Only Haxorus and Kabutosaurus would be lazy. After continuing to exercise for 20 minutes, Su Chen frowned again, because in Su Chen's perception, there was another strong breath approaching. This is not a new breath. Again. Green vine snake, business is coming. Brother Chu, there is no trace of green vine snake in this place. Yet, we walked around here for a while, and didn't see the green vine snake you said at all. There were 2 people coming this time, one of whom was a substitute member of the school team, and his strength was naturally elite. No green vine snake. Shouldn't it be? Chu Guang's eyes were full of doubts, and he sent more than 2 people this time. Only 2 of them came to find the green vine snake, and the other went to find Su Chen. You guys keep looking, that green vine snake is very strong, maybe it's hiding. Okay, let's look for it. The 2 continued to look, and 10 minutes later, when they were about to give up, Chu Guang's anxious voice came. Not good, that green vine snake has left that place, and is now about 2 kilometers away from you. I'll send you the location, you go there immediately, Jing's has been defeated. Okay. The 2 looked at each other and hurried to the location sent by Chu Guang. 5 minutes later, the 2 arrived at the scene and saw a green vine snake looking at them with a slightly frivolous look, shaking its body. In front of the green vine snake, there was a man, and they knew that man, it was their companion Chu Jing's. Chu Jing's was crying with a sad face, because all his 6 elves were beaten and lost their combat power. He was so wronged. You are finally here, this green ivy snake is simply a demon. Chu Jing's really wanted to cry. Don't be afraid, we are here. When the 2 saw this scene, they immediately summoned all their main elves and sent a message at the same time. Brother Chu, we found this green ivy snake. Okay, then defeat it and bring it out 0. No problem. The 2 looked at each other. Neither of them had any intention of underestimating the green ivy snake that could defeat so many elves of Chu Jing's. They estimated that in a Oneonon fight, neither of them might be the opponent of the green ivy snake. So they prepared to join forces to fight against this terrible green ivy snake together. Come out, stinky mud! Come out, rock snake! 6 elite elves appeared instantly and surrounded the green ivy snake in the middle. That! Chu Jing's just opened his mouth and was interrupted by the 2. It's okay, watch us! Onyx, use rock slide! Smelly mud, sludge bomb! Both were full of confidence, but the next moment their faces changed instantly and they burst out at the same time. Fuck, this is Leaf Storm! Are you kidding? This Leaf Storm has the power of a gym leader, right? Both were stunned. The Leaf Storm rolled up like a storm. The direction of this roll was not just aimed at the front, but rolled out to all directions. After Chu Jing's took the Pokemon back into the Poké Ball, he ran away. When Chu Jing's ran, the 2 also started running wildly. This Leaf Storm was too scary. How could they beat it? As for their Pokemon, their fate was decided when they launched the attack. Only a big wolfhound ran fast enough to catch up with them and avoided the fate of being killed instantly. When the leaf storm ended, the green ivy snake appeared in front of them, sticking out its tongue and looking at the 3 of them playfully. Gulp! Everyone swallowed their saliva. Jings, the leaf storm of this green vine snake is so terrifying, why didn't you say it earlier? I wanted to say it just now, but did you give me a chance? According to my guess, this green vine snake should have the characteristic of singing the opposite tune, because it has used the leaf storm before. Sing the opposite tune characteristic, I know it. Now doesn't seem to be the time to discuss this, we should think carefully about how we should run now. Looking at the teasing eyes of the green vine snake, the 3 felt very cold, really cold. Range whip! The green vine snake moved its tail and swung the vine whip towards them. Everyone's face suddenly changed. If such a terrible green vine snake wanted to attack them, they would definitely die. Just when they subconsciously closed their eyes, they heard the barking of dogs. Is this sound coming from a wolfhound? Magic leaf. When they looked back, they saw that the elite wolfhound had been killed instantly. The difference in strength was too great. Gurgle. Is this really a green vine snake? The three of them were a little upset. The green vine snake was really too strong. It was ridiculously strong. 0.1. They had never seen such an outrageous green vine snake. If it was a monarch snake, they could still accept it, but the green vine snake. It was too exaggerated. It hurts. The green vine snake pointed at the polka balls on their waists and made a gesture of throwing polka balls. This action made the three people a little confused. Until the green vine snake impatiently waved a vine whip to break the big tree next to it, they quickly reacted. Brother Snake, do you mean for us to throw the polka ball? The green vine snake shook its head. What is that? It hurts. A black line appeared on the forehead of the green vine snake. These three people were too stupid. The person in front was smart. Since the three people couldn't understand, the green vine snake could only operate it by itself. Several vine whips appeared, and the three people trembled with fear. They thought the green vine snake was going to attack them. Especially when they saw that the vine whips had touched them, they were really scared and numb. Chujings couldn't help crying. Just kidding, even though they are Pokemon trainers, who can really face death calmly? Impossible. The waist loosened, and the unexpected pain did not appear. One of them saw that the green ivy snake just rolled away all the polka balls on their waists. What is this snake brother doing? Then he saw a shocking scene. The green ivy snake threw all the polka balls out and summoned the polka balls inside. Then, under the puzzled eyes of these Pokemons, a storm of flying leaves swept away. P.S. The third update, to be continued tomorrow. Chapter 090 Green Ivy Snake's Special Hobby? Green Ivy Snake Evolution, 1. And then, there was nothing else. The Pokemons were so scared that their faces turned pale. Is this the end of the world? It is impossible to stop it, and it is impossible to escape. They can only watch the attack fall stupidly, and then roll their eyes, triggering the near-death mechanism. Ah! The three of them were a little confused. Could it be that the green ivy snake's hobby is to bully the weak? This hobby is really a bit strange. They just feel a little sorry for their elves. Fuck! Just then, they heard Chujing's voice and looked over in confusion. But after looking over, their reaction was no different from Chujing's. They all said fuck. Because they felt that their worldview seemed to be shattered. They saw the light of evolution appeared on the body of the green vine snake. Yes, it was the light of evolution. Evolved. You can evolve by bullying weaklings. The three of them were a little confused, because according to their thinking, only fighting against strong people is the best way to enhance strength. But now this green vine snake can evolve after bullying weaklings crazily. This is really a big blow to the three people's concepts. What Su Chen didn't know was that it was also because of the green vine snake that three trainers who specialize in bullying weaklings were born in the Magic City Elf University. They focus on bullying weaklings and go further and further on this road. The shape of the green vine snake has changed. Like the green vine snake, the monarch snake is a snake-shaped elf. Its back is dark green, and its abdomen is light green. The evolved monarch snake lost its hind limbs, and its forelimbs degenerated into leaves. 3 dark green leaves grew near the end of its tail. Its body has yellow patterns, like the noble lines of a royal family. The 2 rolled-up leaf vines near its neck are like the collar and cuffs of a suit, with yellow inside. The monarch snake's eyes are red, revealing disdain, giving people a noble and arrogant feeling. The 3 people all felt 09 trembling under the gaze of the monarch snake. They could clearly feel that the strength of this monarch snake was even more exaggerated. The evolved monarch snake just glanced at the 3 people casually and left in one direction. After the monarch snake walked away, they couldn't help swallowing their saliva, took back their lost Pokemon into the Poké Ball, and ran away. They were afraid that this monarch snake, who was fond of bullying the weak, would suddenly regret it and throw a leaf storm at them directly. Then they really had no place to cry. This place is too scary. They waited until the three of them ran out of the secret realm before they breathed a sigh of relief. Once they were outside, even if the monarch snake was 10 times stronger, it would be useless. At this time, they took out their mobile phones and saw that the mobile phones were full of Chu Guang's messages. He dialed the number. The call was quickly connected. "Hello, what's wrong with you? Brother Chu, that green vine snake is too scary." "No, that green vine snake evolved." "What?" "When we got there, the green vine snake backhanded a leaf storm, which was really like a storm, and killed our elves in seconds. Then it snatched our elf balls away, summoned all our elves in one breath, and threw another leaf storm. Then it evolved." The three of them talked a little bit chaotically, and Chu Guang was confused. What the hell? It was not until he met the three of them that he knew what had happened. "You mean that Ivy Monarch Snake swept your Poké balls away with its vine whip, summoned them all, and threw a leaf storm?" "Yes." "And then it evolved?" "Yes." "Do you think I'm a fool?" "Right, no." After the three nodded subconsciously, they found that Chu Guang's face darkened and shook his head quickly. "What else do you say? But it really evolved like this?" "Really evolved?" "Absolutely true." "Then I'll go in and take a look." Chu Guang sighed. If this monarch snake is really as powerful as the three described, only the main force of the school team can compete with it. Everyone is busy now, so why not go there by yourself? Thinking of this, Chu Guang entered the secret realm alone. Green Vine Snake defeated the gas bomb and gained 98 experience points. Ding! The level of the Green Vine Snake is upgraded. The current level is 37, triggering the evolution condition. Green Vine Snake evolves, Monarch Snake. Congratulations to the Monarch Snake for realizing the new skill Charming, €. €. Elf, Monarch Snakea €. €. Attribute, Grassa €. €. Feature, Opposition, elves with this feature are affected by the ability class change, and the ability class change becomes the opposite change of the original. Rising becomes falling, and falling becomes rising. €. Qualification, Level 2 God, Pseudo, €. Level, LV37, 12/24,000, €. Skills, Impact, Staring, Vine Whip, Tightening, Growth, Iron Tail, Magic Leaf, Tornado, Parasitic Seed, Force of Nature, Grass Knot, Awakening Power a Dragon, Leaf Storm, Grass Blender, Leaf Knife, Sweet Fragrance, Charminga €. €. Special Effects, Pippi's Blessing, Sue's Secret Technique €. Finally evolved. Su Chen smiled when he heard the news that the Green Vine Snake evolved into the Monarch Snake. It's one level higher than the original evolution level, not much difference. Now the strength of the Monarch Snake has been greatly improved. It's just that the Monarch Snake's attack method is still too monotonous. The Monarch Snake currently starts with Leaf Storm. The power of Leaf Storm is naturally beyond doubt, but there is a fatal disadvantage that it starts too slowly. It's okay to bully weak players, but if you fight with a strong elf, it will be very troublesome if Leaf Storm is avoided. The skill effect of Leaf Storm is that it must hit the opponent to produce the effect of reaction force, thus triggering the effect of singing the opposite tune. But if it doesn't hit, it is easy for the enemy to seize the opportunity, thus forming suppression, snowballing step by step. Monarch Snake has not encountered this situation so far, that is because the elves it encounters are not strong. Even if they are relatively strong, it is only level suppression, not because the opponent's combat awareness is very strong. We still need to think of a way. Su Chen began to think, Monarch Snake's burst is very strong. If Monarch Snake stacks Leaf Storm, even Fanged Land Shark may not be the opponent of Monarch Snake. However, if the fanged land shark fights the monarch snake, with the strength of the fanged land shark, it can easily defeat the monarch snake, and there is no chance to superimpose the leaf storm on the monarch snake. Because the fanged land shark will not give the monarch snake the opportunity to use the leaf storm, and will control the rhythm in its own hands throughout the whole process. Not only the fanged land shark, but even the Hakron and the Kabutosaurus can defeat the monarch snake. Without the leaf storm system, the monarch snake can't exert much of its strength. June. After evolving into a monarch snake, its speed also increased. Soon the monarch snake arrived in front of Suchen. Compared to the petite body of the green vine snake, the monarch snake is much larger. The green vine snake is only about 1.3 meters tall, but the monarch snake is more than 3 meters long, and its body size has increased too much. Come back. June. The monarch snake's eyes will naturally reveal disdain, because of its facial expression. But in front of Suchen, the monarch snake becomes very cute, just like a baby snake. June. The monarch snake wanted to jump onto Suchen and wrap around him like before, but when it got in front of Suchen, it looked at Suchen, who was much smaller than itself, and got tangled up. It was thinking, if it did that, would its master crush it to death? Forget it, I'm too lazy to think so much. Just do it if you're happy. The monarch snake jumped directly onto Suchen. Suchen's face turned black, and he quickly dodged to the side. June. The monarch snake missed, and a pitiful look appeared on its face, which made Suchen feel a little bit sorry. Alas, monarch snake, you are grown up now, and there are some actions that you can't do when you grow up, do you know? Like if you jump onto me with your big body now, do you think I can bear it? After the elves evolve, they will undergo certain changes due to the change in body size. At the beginning, there will be many places where you are not used to. At this time, you must communicate well, otherwise it is easy to cause misunderstandings from the elves. Just like the silly thing and the laurel leaf, such a thing happened. The newly evolved bay leaf enthusiastically embraced silly thing, but accidentally knocked him down. In the subsequent branch grabbing game, the winning bay leaf again pounced on silly thing and knocked him into the water. Silly thing complained about Bayleaf, and even at lunch, Bayleaf realized that if she pounced on Silly Thing, she would knock over the lunch in Silly Thing's hand, so she slowly walked towards Silly Thing. But Silly Thing was afraid of Bayleaf would pounce on him and scold Bayleaf while avoiding Bayleaf, which made Bayleaf very sad and walked away silently. This hurt Bayleaf's heart. Because the Silly Thing is the protagonist, the following plot is naturally good. But if it is in reality, it is hard to say, which can easily cause irreparable trauma to the young heart of the elf. June. The monarch snake looked at Suchen in confusion, and seemed to not understand what Suchen meant. Suchen sighed, jumped on the back of the monarch snake, and urged the power of the dragon to touch the monarch snake. The monarch snake closed its eyes very happily. What it liked most was Suchen using the power of the dragon to touch itself. This feeling was too comfortable. This made the monarch snake completely forget what had just happened. Extraction Group, 975632410. Monarch snake, let me tell you a story. Suchen thought about it and decided to tell the monarch snake a story. Using a story is more acceptable to the elf. Hearing that Suchen was going to tell a story, the elves who were close to him stopped what they were doing. It was obvious that they also liked to listen to Suchen's story. Suchen saw that everyone was coming over, so he naturally took out a handful of energy candies and distributed them to everyone. Once, there was a vine snake. It especially liked to drill a small cave and see the outside world through that small cave. Suchen used the vine snake as an example to make everyone feel more involved. The sharp-toothed land sharks subconsciously looked at the monarch snake. The breath was very familiar, but the size seemed a little too big. One day, the vine snake evolved into a green vine snake. At this time, it wanted to go out to play again, but when it drilled into this small cave, it was a little crowded. It was very reluctant to pass through the cave to the outside. All the elves nodded. You should also be able to guess the story of 070 next. That is, when the green vine snake evolved into a monarch snake, can such a large cave still pass? Su Chen gestured the size of the cave, and the sharp-toothed land sharks shook their heads. I can't get in, I definitely can't get in. Only the king serpent looked down at his body, with a thoughtful look in his eyes. It seemed that he had become much bigger. The previous companions were too small in his eyes. The king serpent also shook his head. Su Chen saw that the king serpent also shook his head, so he struck while the iron was hot. Then King Serpent, if you bump into me, what do you think will happen? The king serpent quickly reacted and immediately showed an embarrassed expression. Okay, everyone eat something and you can go back to the polka ball. I'm almost done with my points. Su Chen looked at the name on the bracelet and found that he was at the bottom of the list. He felt that he couldn't be so idle. Let's get into the top 10 first. Su Chen opened the bracelet less than 3 minutes after Chu Guang came in. This made Chu Guang, who was about to go to where Su Chen was, stop. He wanted to go to Su Chen to see, mainly to ensure Su Chen's safety. After learning from Yu Qingxiu that Su Chen was safe and commanding Railu to fight, he was no longer worried. And he had more important things to do now, which was to find the monarch snake, defeat it and take it out. Unfortunately, Chu Guang was doomed to miscalculate. He never dreamed that the monarch snake was Su Chen's spirit. €. Well done, 30 consecutive wins. On the other side, Su Chen looked at the tired Railu and gave a thumbs up. Leo. Although Railu was very tired, its mental state was very good. 30 consecutive wins had raised its fighting confidence. It was no longer the timid and battle-fearing Railu before. It was now the great hero Railu. The cool one. Railu, let's take a break. I found a big guy ahead. Su Chen called Railu over. It was already past 4 in the afternoon. 7 hours had passed since the trial. According to the data from the bracelet, only 3 people have been eliminated so far, which makes Su Chen sigh that the students of Magic City Elf University are indeed extraordinary. Of course, Su Chen was wrong. Although only 3 people have been eliminated so far, there are a large number of people who are also on the verge of elimination. Because all their food has been snatched away, they are now hungry, cold, and scared. P.S. Please subscribe. Chapter 091 Railu fights the elite. Shy Haunter, 2. If they cannot find food in the next period of time, they will be forced to be eliminated because of being too hungry. Also, the nights in the forest are very cold. Tents and quilts have also been snatched away. It is estimated that it is difficult to survive in this forest. Many people no longer have the confidence they had when they first came in. They are all covered in dust. 5 o'clock. In July, the sun is still very strong. July is the hottest season. But this is only for the outside world. In this forest, the sky was already dark at 5 o'clock, and the breeze gave people a chilly feeling. Many people put on coats, and those whose luggage was taken away could only shiver. This made the group of people in the school team room bare. He laughed loudly. Su Chen was fine. With the power of dragon control and wave guidance, he was naturally not afraid of the cold. It was almost time. Railu had rested enough. Su Chen was ready to take Railu to challenge the big guy as the last practice of the day. The big guy was not far from this place, within a range of 2 kilometers. Yes, Su Chen's wave guidance power had improved a lot. For unilateral exploration, Su Chen could already control the range of 2 kilometers. If it was an extreme burst, the distance could be farther. Su Chen opened the bracelet and looked at the information on it. Ranked first, Wen Mixu, 10,700 points. Ranked second, Wu Xiyang, 10,500 points. Ranked third, Xiao Zixuan, 10,500 points. €. Ranked 8th, Zhongming Shun, 6,100 points. €. Ranked 11th, Zujkin, 5,300 points. €. Ranked 320, Su Chen, 3,000 points. The general points are above 2,000 points. The top 3 are far ahead, directly leaving the 4th place behind by more than 2,000 points. Zhongming Shun and Zujkin's rankings have both improved, which is good. Maybe Zujkin may also be close to the top 10. There are many people with duplicate points in the ranking, but this ranking is directly sorted according to who reaches this point faster. Hurry up, this ranking is a bit too low. Su Chen didn't care too much about this score. If he really wanted to brush the score, or if Su Chen didn't turn off the bracelet, Su Chen's score would have exceeded 20,000 long ago. Su Chen shook his head and took Ryalo to the location of the elite elf. It was a clear lake. At the edge of the lake, there were several crabs spitting bubbles. One of the crabs was Su Chen's target. Su Chen also opened the data eye and checked the information of this crab. Elf, giant claw crab. Attribute, water. Feature, super strength claw. For elves with this feature, its attack ability level will not be reduced by the opponent in any way. Qualification, elite level. Level, LV32. Skills, playing in the mud, wide area defense, bubble, clamp, harden, bubble ray, metal claw, hold. Level 32 giant claw crab, this is Su Chen's target. Su Chen noticed the giant crab, and the giant crab also noticed Su Chen, the uninvited guest. It stood up fiercely, moved its claws, and signaled Su Chen to leave here, this is its territory. The lake, this place is just right for setting up tents and making some delicious food. Even if there were no giant crabs, Su Chen would come here. Giant crab, come and fight. Su Chen grinned. The giant crab seemed to feel the fighting spirit of the little guy next to Su Chen, and its slightly funny eyes also changed. It, the giant crab, will not refuse any challenge. Crab by 1/4. The giant crab waved its claws in its hand, indicating that Ryalo should come over. You're welcome. Su Chen made a cold joke, but unfortunately neither Ryalo nor the giant crab understood, which made Su Chen a little embarrassed. It was like being lonely. The giant crab walked to Ryalo with a sense of ceremony, shook hands with Ryalo, and signaled the start of the battle. Looking at the giant crab's sense of ceremony, Su Chen couldn't help but smile bitterly. Then we will attack first. Ryalo, use lightning flash. The bond between Su Chen and Ryalo became deeper and deeper. Just when hearing the beginning of Su Chen's order, Ryalo seemed to have predicted what Su Chen's order was and took the lead in launching the attack. The power of bond is extremely huge. It can allow elves to break through their own limits and do things that are completely impossible. Many rich second generations are rich, really rich, but they may not necessarily become strong. If you want to cultivate elves to the elite level, it is easy to do it as long as you keep throwing resources. But if it is the gym owner level, or even the king level, it is not just throwing resources. The breakthrough in level here involves the power of bond. Once there was a Pokemon doctor who said that the gym owner level is the beginning of the trainer. Because at this stage, you are officially a professional trainer. The previous level can only be regarded as a hobby. Many people agree with this statement. And the road of trainer is not easy. Especially many dangerous secret realms, unknown secret realms have clear requirements, and only gym level trainers can enter. Because only gym trainers who have passed the level of assessment of the Pokemon Alliance have the ability to protect themselves in the secret realm. When they reach the gym trainer level, they are already mature trainers. This mature trainer does not refer to strength alone, but a comprehensive range of aspects. For example, the ability to survive in the wild, the ability to deal with things, and the comprehensive strength of the field battle, etc., all need to be considered. Those who only have gym level Pokemon may be able to fight with gym trainers on the battle stage, but if they go to the wild, they may be killed by gym trainers in less than a minute. For those who have passed the gym trainer assessment, they prefer to called professional trainer. Bubble. Facing Riolu's attack, the giant crab dealt with it normally. Countless bubbles flew towards Riolu, but they were all avoided by Riolu's flexible body movements. Bullet Fist. Metal Claw. Bang. The two attacks collided with each other. Riolu took a step back, and a look of surprise appeared in the eyes of the giant crab. The giant crabs are famous for their strength. Even if the Pokémons are stronger than them, they may not be able to match them in terms of strength. After a brief surprise, the giant crab immediately followed up with the attack. It can be seen that this giant crab has rich combat experience. The little crabs on the side were all very excited and cheered on the side. Double return. Su Chen was not surprised that he was at a disadvantage in the first test attack. Su Chen had already had a way to deal with it. Leo. A huge force hit Riolu, and a painful expression appeared on Riolu's little face, but it still resisted the attack. This pain turned into a double force, and a more terrible attack came from Riolu. The giant crab obviously didn't expect Riolu to play like this. It wanted to dodge in surprise, but Riolu had already seen through the giant crab, and the attack fell on the giant crab accurately. Crab. Metal claws after a flash of lightning. Everything was in Su Chen's calculation. Riolu turned into a flash of lightning and followed the giant crab flying backwards, and his right hand showed a metallic luster. The giant crab felt the crisis, but at this time it couldn't attack, and there was no place to exert force. Harden. In desperation, the giant crab could only resist the attack by hardening. Bang! The metal claws hit the giant crab's vital point directly, and the critical hit could only defeat the giant crab. Riolu defeated the giant crab and gained 762 experience points. Riolu's level was raised. Current level is 28. Riolu's level was raised again and is now at level 28, one step closer to the elite level. Well done, maybe in the 7 days here, you can break through to the elite level. Su Chen touched the dog's head, and then looked at the giant crab. All the fans of the giant crab surrounded it, and looked at Su Chen and Riolu with hostility. In their hearts, Riolu, who severely injured their boss, the giant crab, is a bad guy. Su Chen looked at the big crab protecting the big crab, and a smile appeared on his face. It seems that this big crab is very popular with crabs. Su Chen shook his head and walked up. The big crab looked at Su Chen vigilantly, and Su Chen released the power of wave to comfort it. Don't worry, I have no ill will towards the giant crab. I just want to help the giant crab with its treatment. Su Chen opened his hands, holding only a bottle of healing spray. It seemed that they felt Su Chen's sincerity, or perhaps because Riolu followed them, the giant crabs made way. So good. Su Chen walked towards the giant crab, took out the spray and sprayed it twice on the injured part of the giant crab. The effect was very good. Su Chen didn't know what the principle was. The giant crab slowly opened its eyes, but when it saw Su Chen and the healing spray in Su Chen's hand, it understood. It is a mature crab, so it naturally knows a lot. I won €1/2 a euro crab. You're welcome. This time the giant crab understood and smiled with its eyes narrowed. Okay, this is an energy candy, which contains energy. Su Chen handed the giant crab an energy candy, which is a water-attributed energy candy. The giant crab felt the energy contained in the energy candy, and stopped the action of refusing it, and subconsciously took the energy candy. But after taking it, the giant crab felt that it was not good, but it was reluctant to give up such delicious food, which made the giant crab very embarrassed. Su Chen saw the giant crab's embarrassment and couldn't help laughing. This giant crab is quite interesting, but it's a pity that its potential is too poor and it is not a dragon attribute. Otherwise, it would be nice to take it home as a pet. It's okay, I have a lot of this. Su Chen took out a handful of energy candies, and the figure of Haunter appeared, grinning and asking for it. The giant crab was frightened by the figure of Haunter, and couldn't help but step back 2 steps, staring. Haunter, you scared the giant crab. Su Chen smiled and said. In this forest, although Su Chen has super perception ability, Su Chen will still let Haunter protect himself in secret to avoid some accidents. Haunter also likes to hide in his own shadow. Cao Ji. Although Haunter is a ghost-type Pokémon, Haunter is very hospitable and likes to play with other Pokémon. Look, Haunter took Su Chen's energy candy and flew to the side of the big crabs, distributing the energy candy to them and demonstrating that the energy candy was delicious. The big crabs all looked at the giant crab, and waited for the giant crab to nod before they put the energy candy into their mouths. The water-attributed energy candy was very mellow. It was soft in the mouth, and they were instantly attracted by the deliciousness of the energy candy. Conquered. Of Zhao. One of the giant crabs even ate the energy candy. And the light of evolution appeared on its body. Crab. The giant crab widened its eyes. Is this possible? The light of evolution disappeared, and the giant crab that evolved into a giant crab was very happy. It danced with joy. It finally evolved successfully. Really lucky. Su Chen smiled. This giant crab happened to be on the edge of evolution. Even without the energy candy, evolution would only take a few days. As for the energy candy, it just happened to allow the giant crab to break the bottleneck. Crab. The evolved giant crab walked to face Haunter and faced Haunter very seriously. Haunter rarely showed a shy look and hid directly in Su Chen's shadow. Su Chen could feel that Haunter was very happy. Big Claw Crab, can I build a tent near your territory? Crab. Although the Big Claw Crab didn't quite understand what it meant, it felt that Su Chen was a good person. Since he was a good person, it agreed. Thank you very much. In addition, can you help me catch a few fish? We will have grilled fish tonight. Crab. The giant claw crab looked like it was all on me, and jumped directly into my hand to help catch fish. Su Chen took out his bracelet and looked at his ranking. Defeating an elite giant claw crab directly scored 1,000 points, which made Su Chen's ranking leap up. Directly from 321st to 198th, an improvement of more than 100 points. After defeating a few elite elves, the score will go up. Su Chen said this, and then skillfully turned off the signal of the bracelet again. P.S. There is more in the evening. Chapter 092 Su Chen's strength is exposed. Score all night? 3 more. School team room. They all enlarged the screen, wanting to see the helpless faces of these freshmen to satisfy their bad taste. The overall quality of this group of freshmen is still good. It is estimated that only more than 100 people will be eliminated today. It is indeed not bad, especially the top 3 this time. Each of them would have been the first in previous years. I didn't expect that they would all meet today. Yes, but it is precisely because of this that the competition between the 3 of them will be particularly fierce. I am afraid it will be particularly competitive. Well, the 3 of them have already begun to arrange elves to take turns to fight, just to get more points. The following few are also very good. Basically, they have the strength to escape from the hands of elite elves, or even barely compete. This year's freshmen are really good. The members of the school team couldn't help but sigh. Yu Qingxiu looked at the picture of her brother. She was a little worried about how Su Chen would spend the night. Why is Xiao Chen running? It's so late and he's still running around. Shouldn't he set up the tent now? Yu Qingxiu was a little puzzled. This was not Su Chen's style. She remembered that Su Chen used to be very stable. He always ranked first in every exam. He was a perfect child. But now, she felt that her brother didn't perform very well. But this Ryolu is quite strong. If Xiao Chen uses this Railu well and cooperates with the haunter hidden in the dark, it shouldn't be difficult to get into the top 20. But this result of 20. Yu Qingxiu's side. If it was for others, this result would be a good result. But when she thought of Su Chen's identity, he was the heir of the Yulong family. With such an identity, even if he couldn't get the first place, he should strive for the top 3. Although the top 3 are all monsters, at least getting the 5th place would be worthy of my uncle and aunt. Yu Qingxiu was not in a good mood and was a little absent-minded. Oh no, Sister Qingxiu, your brother has encountered an elite giant crab. Just then, the girl next to her said anxiously, which pulled Yu Qingxiu back from her trance. What? Xiao Chen encountered an elite monster. Yu Qingxiu's tone was full of anxiety. The people around couldn't help but look over, their eyes full of comfort. Su Chen's strength was not bad, but if he encountered an elite giant crab, he would basically be dead. If you run now, you still have time. Hey? Why doesn't he run? Oh my god, this! He wanted to curse, but when he thought that this person was Yu Qingxiu's brother, he couldn't help it. The others were also dumbfounded. This Su Chen was actually going to let Railu and the giant crab duel? Can he win the duel? Don't wait to be killed instantly. This will actually make Railu and the giant claw crab heathen? Is it because they think they are not losing fast enough? It's over. Everyone couldn't help but close their eyes when they saw that Railu's small body was about to collide with the giant claw crab. But soon, when they opened their eyes, they were a little confused. Shouldn't this battle be over? But why does the situation seem a little different now? Double return. Lightning flash and metal claw. Win directly. Countless question marks appeared on everyone's forehead. They just closed their eyes. Why can't they understand this scene? This is no longer a question of defeat or not, but an easy win. This proves that Railu is more than a little stronger than the giant crab. Yu Qingxiu was also confused. What's going on? How could this Railu be so strong? Then why did the previous Railu get injured when facing Ratutta? They were puzzled. Then they saw Su Chen treating the giant crab. Haunter appeared and scared the giant crab. Haunter took Su Chen's energy candy and distributed it to the giant crabs, and then one of the giant crabs evolved. They stared wide-eyed throughout the whole process. Is this okay? They felt that their brain circuits were not enough. Just when they finally recovered and were ready to continue to see what amazing moves Su Chen would make, the screen went black again. Their hearts seemed to stop beating at this moment. Sister Qingxiu, don't stop me when you come out later. And me. They felt that their adrenaline was overloaded. Yu Qingxiu rubbed her eyes, and she moved the mouse to replay the previous video. She still couldn't believe it. Everyone also stared at Railu in the video with wide eyes. Old Gong, you are not talking about the 2 superpower dojos, or the kid from the ghost family. The strength of these 3 kids is really good, but they are also within the normal range. At most they are a little stronger than the normal range. Is it worth your trip? Dean's office. Dean Zhang called Old Gong. The line number on the other end of the phone was not very good, and the voice was intermittent. What did you say? I can't hear it clearly, I'm busy here. I can only tell you that he is a dragon type. The phone was hung up. Dean Zhang just barely heard the word dragon type. Dragon type? If it's a dragon type, then it's not these 3 kids. But in the top 10 just now, it seems that no one's elf is a dragon type. Dean Zhang was puzzled, so he made a phone call. Chu Guang happened to be in the secret realm and couldn't receive calls from outside. In the secret realm, communication can only be carried out through the signal of the bracelet. Can't get through. Forget it, I'd better go and check it myself. Dean Zhang thought of this and got up and walked towards the school team room. Coincidentally, when Dean Zhang came in, everyone was watching the scene of Railu defeating the giant claw crab over and over again. Dean Jiang's eyes lit up when he saw this scene. This Ryalu is so strong. Although he doesn't have the strength of a great elite, he is also a good player among the elites. This is definitely not worse than those 3 people, or even stronger. Whose elf is this? Could it be that Lao Gong is talking about this person? No, but Lao Gong is talking about the dragon type. Could it be that the signal is not good and I heard it wrong? Ding Zhang shook his head and decided not to think too much about it for now. Lao Gong will probably be back in the next 2 days. And now let's confirm who this person is. Ding Zhang. They heard Ding Jiang's voice and couldn't help but say respectfully. Well, whose elf is this Ryalu? Su Chen, it's Su Chen's elf. Su Chen. Ding Zhang felt that this name sounded familiar, as if he had heard it somewhere. But he really didn't seem to have heard of anyone named Su Chen, a genius in the fighting department. After all, geniuses in the fighting department usually choose to go to Wuhan University, which is more attractive to them. After all, there is Ji Shaokan, who is known as the fighting champion, in Wuhan University. Ji Shaokan is the most admired person for the boys and girls of the fighting department. Most of the trainers who are proficient in fighting will choose to apply to WUDA, and only a few will apply to Imperial Capital or Magic City University for other reasons. Very good, this kid is very strong, not weaker than those 3 people. Haha. Ding Zhang was very happy and said. Quick, jump to Su Chen's screen and let me see what this kid is doing. As soon as Ding Zhang said this, he found that the atmosphere became a little strange. What's wrong? Su Chen turned off his bracelet. Ding Zhang felt that 10,000 grass mud horses ran through his heart, and he was very uncomfortable. Where did Chu Guang go? Why didn't anyone answer his phone call? Chu Guang entered the secret realm. Entered the secret realm. Then someone told the story again, and Ding Zhang became even more silent. A ridiculously strong green vine snake bullied the weak and evolved into a monarch snake? Besides, this monarch snake is a contrarian. Ding Zhang was a little confused. €. As night fell, the forest became even quieter, colder, and there was a gust of cold wind. For the timid, such an environment alone would scare them. Many people whose gifts were taken away applied for rescue. They couldn't hold on any longer. Su Chen smelled a tempting aroma of grilled fish. What a nice smell! A familiar voice came from the forest. Su Chen felt the owner of the voice as soon as he approached the area. It was just that Su Chen knew the owner of the voice, who was his cheap brother-in-law, so Su Chen didn't send the monarch snake to intercept him. Brother-in-law, why are you here? Su Chen asked knowingly and pretended to be surprised. It's all for you. Chu Guang glared at Su Chen, then walked to Su Chen's side and sat down, sniffing the aroma of the grilled fish. For me? What else? You always turn off the bracelet, which makes us worry about your safety, especially your sister. Chu Guang said unhappily. Su Chen was stunned, and then he realized. So this is what happened. In addition, there was an extremely powerful monarch snake near where you were originally staying. I originally asked several alumni to check on you, but they were all defeated by a monarch snake. This makes us even more worried. Fortunately, the monarch snake didn't attack you. Chu Guang breathed a sigh of relief, but his eyes never left the grilled fish. Su Chen couldn't help but chuckle as he looked at it. This was the reason why those people followed him. Brother-in-law, do you want to eat? No. Chu Guang was about to say no, but his stomach just started to growl. Then eat something. To hide his embarrassment, Chu Guang laughed a few times. Okay. Su Chen would naturally not ask whether the king serpent had been found. After all, the king serpent was Su Chen's Pokemon, and now it was lying quietly in its Pokeball. How could it be found? Chu Guang divided the fish and ate it with Su Chen and Ryalu. During this period, the giant crab came with everyone, which aroused Chu Guang's vigilance. He subconsciously summoned the Pokemon and prepared to fight, but was stopped by Su Chen. "This giant crab is my friend," Su Chen said with a smile, and Chu Guang showed a puzzled look. "What is going on?" When Chu Guang saw the giant crabs catching a lot of fish, he understood that Su Chen did not lie to him. Chu Guang stayed here for a while, and after confirming that Su Chen was indeed not in danger, he left. Su Chen then summoned all the little guys out and ate the delicious grilled fish together. Su Chen even brought some happy fat house water in his system backpack. It felt so good to have a few sips while eating grilled fish. €1. Su Chen woke up early the next morning. He casually opened the bracelet and saw the score ranking on it, especially the scores of the top 3 classmates. Su Chen's mouth twitched slightly. Did these 3 people brush their points all night? Too outrageous. The scores of the 3 people were even more exaggerated than what I saw yesterday evening. Ranked first, Wu Xiyang, 18,900 points. Ranked second, Xiao Zixuan, 18,300 points. Ranked third, Wen Mixu, 17,900 points. The scores of the 3 people were about to reach 20,000 points, directly opening up a gap of more than 5,000 points with the 4th place. Even Su Chen felt a little pained when he saw it. It seems that we need to raise the score today. Su Chen shook his head. These people are really outrageous. 18,900 points, not counting the elite level Pokémons, these are 189 ordinary level Pokémons. 189. Just queuing up to fight is exhausting, not to mention looking for people everywhere. Let's get to work. Let Haunter join the battle today. Su Chen took the Pokémons to do morning exercises for a while, and after completing the daily tasks, he put all the Pokémons except Haunter and Rylo into the Poké Ball. Prepare to start a day of cheating. With the power of wave guidance, Su Chen can find Pokémons very quickly. I have the meditation method of Tianxin Flow. It is enough to sleep only 2 hours a day, but even so, it is difficult to get the first place. Wen Mixu had a headache, and her eyes were focused on Wu Xiyang. Young master of ghost family, humph, I will never lose to you. And Xiao Zixuan, your stinky woman. When Wen Mixu thought of Zhang Mingshun's description of the gap between herself and Xiao Zixuan, her face turned cold. The scores of the 3 were very close, basically it all depended on who had better luck. Wen Mixu took a deep breath, she casually glanced at the rankings behind, and after finding that Su Chen was not in the top 100, she directly forgot about Su Chen. The power of wave guidance is indeed an ability that she should pay attention to. But no one stipulates that those who have this ability must be very strong. In her heart, Su Chen was directly equated with a weak person. Today's goal is to reach 30,000 points. And try to avoid elite elves as much as possible. It's not that she can't beat elite elves, but every battle with elite elves is a burden for her, and this burden will force her to stop time to recover. Therefore, the best way is for the 3 elves to distribute their physical strength well, form a cycle, and constantly defeat ordinary elves to gain points. P.S. To be continued tomorrow. Chapter 093 Su Chen's speed of gaining points. Roommates are crazy. 1. School team room. There are obviously fewer people coming today. After the first day, most of the situations are almost the same. They are members of the school team, so it is impossible for them to waste 7 days in this place. They also need to train and actively participate in various competitions. Just like the captain of the school team this time, he took 2 or 3 substitutes from the school team to participate in an important exchange competition and left. There is actually no fixed number of school team members. As long as the strength meets the standard and passes the assessment, they can be directly converted to regular members. Currently, there are only 16 regular school team members, plus more than 30 school team substitutes. The school team is still very large. In addition to the school team substitutes, there is also a battle club, which is also a place for the school team to supplement talents. Most of the school team members came yesterday, but today there are only 2 regular members and 3 or 4 school team substitutes, and the rest are the strong men of the battle club. Yu Qingxiu is one of the 2 regular members. Chu Guang is the other one. Chu Guang didn't actually want to come today, but after coming out of the secret realm yesterday, he heard Yu Qingxiu say that Su Chen's Ryulu is very strong and can even defeat the elite giant crab, which made Chu Guang a little confused. Elite giant crab? Yesterday when he was eating grilled fish at Su Chen's place, he happened to encounter one. At first, he thought that the giant crab had a good personality. But now after hearing what Yu Qingxiu said, he reacted. It's not that the giant crab has a good personality, but Ryulu's fist is hard. Sure enough, a hard fist is the hard truth. Chu Guang sighed. He came today. He wanted to see if Su Chen would have any new performance today. However, Chu Guang had a hunch that Su Chen might still be in a black screen state. This guy, the screen is black again. Yu Qingxiu and Chu Guang looked at each other and saw each other's helplessness. But this time, the 2 of them were not worried. With a Ryulu that can defeat the elite level, it is basically safe. It was not until 9 o'clock in the morning that Su Chen's screen turned on. Qingxiu, Xiao Chen has turned on the bracelet. I see, this guy is really not in a hurry. Now his ranking is at the bottom. Yu Qingxiu sighed. Su Chen obviously has the strength to compete for the top 3, but because of this, he is basically out of the game. Now he is 15,000 points behind, which is too difficult to catch up. But with Xiaoqin's strength, if he works harder later, he will have no problem getting into the top 10. Yet, I'm afraid Xiao Chen will continue to play badly. But no matter how Xiao Chen ranks, with the strength he has shown, it's no problem for him to join the school team as a substitute. We will educate Xiao Chen well at that time. Yet, the 2 of them made up their minds not to let Su Chen play badly and waste this talent. Under the gaze of the 2, Su Chen began to move. Soon, Su Chen found a nest of rata. There were a lot of rata in this nest, almost 20, and the leading rata was a bigger one, elite level. Seeing this nest of rata, the 2 of them were heartbroken. Although Ryulu was very strong and could defeat the elite rata in a Oneonon fight, it might be dangerous to face so many rata. Xiao Chen is not going to fight. I don't think so. He went up. The 2 of them suddenly felt a headache. Chu Guang even prepared to contact people. But soon, Su Chen's actions shocked the 2 again. That Haunter is also elite. Haunter, use Shadow Punch. Ryulu, Bullet Punch. Facing so many Ratatouilles, including elite Ratatouilles, Su Chen naturally would not let Ryulu go directly up. Although Ryulu and Haunter had never cooperated before, under Su Chen's instructions, the 2 little guys cooperated very well. In less than 10 minutes, the field was cleared successfully. All the Ratatouilles lay on the ground and lost their ability to fight. Including the elite Ratatouille. Well done. Su Chen grinned. He didn't know how shocked his sister and brother-in-law were in the school team room. He has 2 elves that can easily defeat elite elves. Especially from the eyes of the 2, it can be seen that the strength of Haunter is stronger than Ryulu. Axu, your cousin seems to be not simple. At this stage, he has 2 elves that can match the elite level. No, it should be said that they can defeat the elite level. He knows what this means. As for Wen Muxu and the other 3, their strongest elves can only barely defeat elite elves when they burst out with superpowers. And Su Chen's Ryulu and Haunter were easily defeated. The gap between the 2 is too big. Yu Qingxiu was also very shocked. Although her cousin is the grandson of that person, his strength is indeed a bit evil. I am also confused. But Yu Qingxiu still feels that her head is a mess. Shouldn't her brother be a dragon trainer? Keep watching, maybe Aiken will give us a big surprise. The surprise is indeed here. But it is more normal to call it a shock. Especially Zhang Mingshun, who has been paying attention to Su Chen. Zhang Mingshun has been paying attention to Su Chen since the beginning. Although he didn't know Su Chen's background and asked Zhuzhkin refused to tell. But Zhang Mingshun knew that his roommate was definitely not simple, as he could use the power of waveguide and get Zhuzhkin's recognition. But when he looked at the rankings, he didn't see Su Chen's ranking, which made him very puzzled. He looked at it every once in a while. But Su Chen's name never appeared, which made Zhang Mingshun start to doubt whether there was a problem with the ranking system. Until later, he finally saw Su Chen's name, but the ranking was very low. This made Zhang Mingshun even more puzzled. When he woke up the next morning, he saw Su Chen's name in the last place, and he was directly numb. Is Su Chen just giving up? Or does Su Chen just want to find a place to spend 7 days safely? Although Su Chen's ranking was the last, this was based on the fact that those who were eliminated were not counted. Zhang Mingshun looked at the darkened name, which was 103rd. In this case, maybe he can really lie in the top 100. Zhang Mingshun couldn't figure out what Su Chen was thinking. He just took out the bracelet from time to time to refresh the ranking to see if Su Chen's ranking had changed, and to see how perverted the 3 beasts in the top 3 were. This time, he took out the bracelet again, and after seeing that the scores of the 3 guys had directly reached 20,000 points, he couldn't help but take a breath. Brother Zhuzh is also close to the top 10, just ranked 10th, not bad. Zhang Mingshun habitually turned over the last page and took a look. It has increased by 300 points. It seems that Su Chen is not completely in a bad state. Hey? Wait. When Zhang Mingshun was about to close the ranking, he noticed that the last person's name did not seem to be Su Chen. Search Junyang no Ju Chi Wu Lu Erbabasi Yi Mor Xiao Shuo download. He quickly stopped and scanned it. The last page did not have Su Chen's name. No name. Zhang Mingshun continued to flip up, but after flipping through several pages in a row, he did not see Su Chen's name, which made Zhang Mingshun stunned. Could it be that Su Chen was eliminated? No, no one's name has dimmed in this stage. Zhang Mingshun flipped up in disbelief and finally saw Su Chen's ranking. 104th place, Su Chen, 8,500 points. 8,500 points. Zhang Mingshun was puzzled. He remembered that the last time he looked at Su Chen's score was only 4,000 points. But now, Su Chen's score is directly 8,500 points. I shouldn't have seen the flower last time. Zhang Mingshun rubbed his eyes and began to recall the last time he looked at the ranking, which seemed to be 20 minutes ago. 4,500 points in 20 minutes. Haha, this is not me crazy, or this bracelet is broken, how is this possible? Zhang Mingshun muttered, and then his eyes widened again. Fuck, the bracelet must be broken. Because Su Chen's points went from 8,500 to 9,600, a direct increase of 1,100 points. 1,100 points, even if it's an elite level, it's only 1,000 points. Su Chen directly defeated an elite level and an ordinary level? How is this possible? Zhang Mingshun didn't believe it. He thought that there must be something wrong with the ranking system of this bracelet. Otherwise, it would be impossible for such a thing to happen. I'll try to defeat an ordinary level, it must be a ranking problem. 0 Please give me flowers 0. Zhang Mingshun quickly turned off the ranking and summoned Kurla to rush forward. He wanted to kill his sister to prove his truth. No, just defeating an elf to prove it. There must be something wrong with the ranking system of this bracelet. Zhang Mingshun was lucky. He quickly found a lone elf and rushed up immediately. For them, this is not a matter of rushing up when you meet an elf. Although it is fast to score points, it consumes too much energy in the elves, and they will soon run out of energy. So they will choose solitary elves, or elves with fewer numbers and weaker strength. Even when Mugxu and her friends will not choose ordinary elves with too strong strength. If they encounter 5 or 6 elves, they will decide based on the situation. If it is a difficult elf, they will choose to give up. After taking some effort to defeat this elf, Zhang Mingshun quickly opened the bracelet to check his score. 13,400 points. Why is it correct? Zhang Mingshun was a little confused. Yes, his score is 13,400, which was 13,300 before. Defeating an ordinary elf just increased it by 100 points. The 4th place score is 14,700, which is not much higher than his, and everything is within the range of pursuit. Currently, Zhang Mingshun's ranking has risen to 7th place. Currently, it is roughly divided into 4 echelons. The first echelon is the 3 perverts, all 3 of them have over 20,000 points, which is ridiculously high. 0. 0. The second echelon is the 4th to 13th place, and these people have scores between 12,000 and 15,000. The third echelon is the ones with scores of 8,000 to 10,000 points. These people are ranked within 120th place. The strength of these elves is not weak, and they are considered strong in the ordinary level. The 4th echelon is the ones with less than 8,000 points. Their elves can only defeat some weaker elves. They were able to get this score entirely by accumulating time. After beating one, they had to rest for a long time and were on the verge of being eliminated at any time. Zhang Mingshun looked at Su Chen's score again in disbelief. 10,200. Zhang Mingshun was confused. Not only Zhang Mingshun was confused, but everyone in the school team room was also confused. Su Chen's haunter was too domineering and ridiculously strong. In just half an hour, Su Chen directly took away 3 elite-level elves and more than 30 ordinary-level elves. All of them were elite-level elves with a group of younger brothers, and they were directly defeated by Su Chen like a whirlwind. This terrifying strength shocked Yu Qingxiu, Chu Guang, and the substitutes. Is the strength of this haunter already close to the great elite level? Almost. The weaker great elites are likely not opponents. Yu Qingxiu and Chu Guang looked at each other, as if they had picked up a treasure. But if Xiao Chen keeps fighting like this, will Haunter and Rylul be unable to bear it? It should be forget it, he just turned off the screen. Yu Qingxiu and Chu Guang were still discussing whether Su Chen would be tired, but they didn't expect that Su Chen would just turn off the bracelet. Fortunately, the two had long been accustomed to Su Chen's behavior. Axio, you said that according to Ziokin's speed, he might rush to the first place. No, I said the top 3. Chu Guang still felt that it would be better to be conservative. It is probably difficult to maintain this speed. Xiao Chen was just lucky just now. Both of them were full of expectations. Next, Su Chen sprinted every once in a while, and then turned off the bracelet. Su Chen's luck was not so good later, but even so, the speed at which Su Chen's points increased made many people realize that there was a dark horse rising wildly. Su Chen's points also became 17,600, ranking 11th. In front of Su Chen was Zujkin, whose score was 17,800. Zujkin looked at Su Chen, who was catching up with him frantically, and he was not surprised at all. He was the one who knew Su Chen's strength best. Brother Su Chen, I feel a little uncomfortable about your score. Zujkin said so, but there was no discomfort on his face. It seems that I have to work harder, at least I have to keep this top 10 ranking. Zujkin's eyes became serious. P.S. The secret realm is about to end. 1. Chapter 094, Small Nebula Evolves, Cosmoem. Storm, 2. Night fell again. When Mugxu glanced at the rankings and saw that she had temporarily rushed to the first place again, and she breathed a sigh of relief. Keep sleeping for 2 hours at night, don't relax. This first place must be mine. When Mugxu casually glanced at the rankings behind her, they were all familiar faces, so she didn't care. Then she put down her bracelet and asked the dream taper to protect her. She began to use meditation with Alakazam. If Wen Mingxiu turned the page back at this time, she would be able to see Su Chen's ranking. After meditating for half an hour, Wen Mingxiu continued. €. As night fell, Su Chen returned to the place where the giant crab was. The giant crab had already prepared fish and racks, and helped Su Chen guard the tent, waiting for Su Chen's return. So good. Su Chen touched the head of the giant crab, and the giant crab smiled happily. After closing the bracelet, Su Chen summoned all the elves. After summoning all the elves, Su Chen found that the state of the little nebula seemed a little wrong. Because in the past, the little nebula was very noisy, flying around as soon as it came out, and liked to be active. But today's little nebula was very silent. After coming out, it lay quietly on the ground, motionless. Su Chen walked over curiously, and the little nebula was not as close as usual. He just glanced at Su Chen and continued to be in a daze. Su Chen opened the data eye in confusion and found that the experience of little nebula was enough to break through to level 43. The current experience bar is like this. Level, LV42, 24,000/24,000. The experience is full, but it has not upgraded to 083. This is the first time Su Chen has seen such a situation. Victini, do you know the current situation of little nebula? There is no way, Su Chen can only look at Victini. Here, only Victini is a divine beast, and he should know more. Tiny knows, little nebula is about to evolve, and now it is just processing the energy in its body, or waiting for an opportunity to evolve. Waiting for the opportunity to evolve. Yes. Then what is the opportunity? Su Chen is sorry, Tiny can't help you with this. Okay. Because of little nebula's matter, Su Chen was not in a very good mood. Everyone knew that Su Chen was in a bad mood, and even the giant crabs were much quieter. Time passed, and soon it was past 11 o'clock in the evening. Xiao Xingyun lay quietly in Su Chen's arms, motionless, with eyes open. Su Chen felt distressed. Su Chen took out the energy candy and handed it to Xiao Xingyun, who just shook his head slightly. Victini, is Xiao Xingyun really okay? Victini saw himself it was not in a good mood to see its good friend like this. Teeny doesn't know either. Victini flew around Little Nebula, trying to find out Little Nebula's situation, but it was really powerless to do anything about this situation. The other little guys were also worried about Little Nebula. Although Su Chen's elves didn't seem to be very good at ordinary times and often fought, Su Chen knew that the bond between them was not low, and everyone cared about each other. But they didn't say anything. Since they didn't know what was wrong with Little Nebula and they had no solution, there was only one thing they could do, that was to quietly accompany Little Nebula until it got better. Even the naughty haunter lay on the ground honestly. Even if it was very sleepy, it tried to make itself open its eyes and look at Little Nebula. Su Chen could feel that everyone's hearts were connected. This atmosphere was very good. Su Chen had no way for the time being. Whether it was the power of the dragon or the power of the waveguide, Little Nebula was very resistant. Time slowly came to the early morning, and the Little Nebula began to change. The Little Nebula lit up, and the moonlight rushed into the sky. The lush forest seemed to open a big mouth, and all the moonlight rushed up, connecting with the Little Nebula. This is... Su Chen stood up immediately when he saw this scene. The other elves also looked over, and they were very worried about the current situation of the Little Nebula. The final evolution of the Little Nebula is one of the Sun and the Moon. After my Little Nebula was damaged in its origin, it has been using the power of the Moon to make up for its own emptiness. It was not until I discovered it that I used the power of the Sun to help it maintain the balance in its body. But this kind of balance is only a superficial balance after all. After more than 10 years, or even decades of absorption, it is not really completely balanced like this. It seems that my little nebula will most likely evolve into the moon god. Su Chen's heart was relieved. Don't worry, everyone. Little Xingyun is just preparing to evolve. As Su Chen finished speaking, the light of evolution appeared on little Xingyun's body, and he was very cooperative. Ding! Cosmogu evolves, Cosmom. Ding! Cosmom learns a new skill, the power of the universe. A Euro. Pokemon, Cosmoem. Attribute, Psychic. Feature, Sturdy. When a Pokemon with this feature is fully stamina, it will not be knocked down by a single blow even if it is attacked by a move. A one-hit kill move will also have no effect. Qualification, Level 1 God. Individual values, Stamina, 31, Attack, 31, Special Attack, 31, Defense, 31, Special Defense, 31, Speed, 31. Level, LV43, 0/26,000. Skills, Teleport, Cosmic Power. The light of evolution dissipated, and Cosmoem appeared before everyone's eyes. Cosmoem is composed of 3 layers, the innermost core, the middle layer similar to the nebula, and the outermost shell composed of 9 yellow objects. The upper part of the core has a very thin blue line in the middle and on both sides, while the lower part is a pink line. Cosmoem seems to have its eyes closed. Its appearance also resembles an eye. It looks motionless now, as if it is dead. It is completely different from its liveliness during the nebula period. Although Cosmoem doesn't move much, it still releases its emotions to its companions, telling them not to worry. And it unconsciously absorbs the starlight from the sky. According to his memory, Su Chen remembers that Cosmoem grows by bathing in starlight, inhaling dust in the atmosphere with amazing momentum, and trying to use its core to create energy for evolution. The king who dominated Alola in the ancient times called it the star cocoon, and built an altar to worship it. Thinking of this, Su Chen opened the data eye again. This growth rate. Su Chen saw that Cosmoem's experience was constantly increasing. The experience was jumping every second. At this rate, it might not take long to evolve to the final form. It's so scary. Su Chen sighed, and was looking forward to what form Cosmoem would eventually evolve into. Everyone can have a good rest. In its current state, Nebula will only absorb energy motionlessly until it evolves again. The elves were relieved after listening to Su Chen's words. What Su Chen didn't know was that there were many terrifying beings all over the world who opened their eyes because of Nebula's evolution. In the ozone layer above Dragon Country, when the sleeping Rayquaza felt the power from the universe, it opened its eyes. Cosmic power? Could it be that a cosmic Pokemon has arrived on the aquamarine planet? Humph, a bunch of stupid cosmic Pokemon. Rayquaza seemed to have thought of some bad memories, and it didn't have a good impression of cosmic Pokemon. Similarly, the guardian elves of the other 4 countries also felt the breath of Nebula and opened their eyes. They could feel that this was a power of the same level as them. It seems that another divine beast is about to descend. They didn't care too much. For them, protecting this world was the mission Arceus had given them. That's all. As for the newly appeared mythical beast, let it be, as long as it doesn't cause too much commotion. In addition to these mythical beasts, there are many ambitious forces who have also sensed this mysterious cosmic power. In a mountain villa in the United States that belongs exclusively to the rich, there are several people wearing black clothes and masks. The direction of this force seems to be within the scope of Dragon Country. It's really troublesome. The people of Dragon Country are too sensitive. Let's keep a low profile on this matter. The last thing we did has caused dissatisfaction in Dragon Country, and they are frantically cleaning up our forces recently. Who asked those crazy people to provoke Ji Shaokan and others? Our Freemasonry is not an evil organization. I really don't understand what those people are thinking about when they make such terrorist riots every day. If you have that time, you might as well study the divine beasts more. If you can master a divine beast, it will be much more useful than doing these things. How did you discuss the plan with Team Rocket last time? Team Rocket agreed to join our Freemasonry, but their appetite is too big. They are still negotiating zero. Stupid dragon people, sooner or later you will pay the price. The forces of all parties surged. Their eyes were all focused on Dragon Country. The 5 champions of Dragon Country had just finished a short meeting, and they gathered together again with a headache. Potion, there may be a lot of foreign forces pouring into Longguo recently. I'll trouble you to pay more attention and maintain the public security of Longguo. Understood. So Potion was also troubled. Foreign forces don't care about the law so much. Many places still believe in strength first, especially places like Heizhou where there is no order at all. People still live in tribes there, and human life is the least valuable there. If those people run to Longguo, it will definitely cause great trouble to Longguo's public security. It is impossible for Longguo to completely stop them from entering. When Suo Potion thought about it, he knew how many things would happen next. Shaokan, you are connected to Zirquo. Although we have a good relationship with Zirquo, we also need to pay attention to many things. Understood. Chunbai, you are by the sea, with many small islands. The speaker is the leader of the alliance, who is the one with the highest number. He is responsible for many strategic things. In his eyes, even Suo Potion was a junior. Suo Potion and the others listened very seriously. In addition, that breath was emitted from the area of Modu. Nazi, you are relatively free, so go there. Okay. Nazi's tone was slightly warm. The next morning, Su Chen woke up. Looking at Cosmom who was motionless, Su Chen checked its information again. 8,000 experience points. 8,000 experience points were obtained in one night. Even Su Chen felt a little numb when he saw this experience. The speed of gaining experience is too fast. If it goes on like this, he can level up in one day? You know, he succeeded in evolving from 12 o'clock last night. No, Cosmom's experience has not changed now. Is it possible that only starlight is useful? Su Chen took out the sunstone and the moonstone and asked Cosmom to try it. It was almost the same as Su Chen thought. These two energies were useless. It seems that only the starlight at night can make Cosmom gain experience. In that case, it's okay to level up in 2 days. It will be more and more difficult to upgrade later, and the time to upgrade may increase significantly, but no matter how slow it is, more than a month will definitely be no problem. Su Chen was very excited when he thought that Cosmom would be able to evolve into the moon god or the sun god in more than a month. Su Chen glanced at the rankings. The top 3 were really too crazy. They probably stayed up late again. Su Chen shook his head and said, "Let's catch up in the next 2 days." Su Chen looked at the difference in scores. Although there was a difference of more than 10,000 points, Su Chen was really not worried. At most, it would take more time. As for staying up all night to brush up the points, Su Chen didn't have such an idea. Let's get started. It was noon. When Mugxu had just commanded Alakazam and the Dreaming Taper to cooperate and defeat an elite elf. She breathed a sigh of relief. The first place should be temporarily stable now. She opened the ranking list as usual, and a smile appeared on her face when she saw that she was already ahead by 1,200 points. Number 1, Wen Mugxu, 29,700 points. Number 2, Wu Xiang, 28,500 points. Number 3, Xiao Zixuan, 28,300 points. But when she looked down, she was stunned. Because she saw Su Chen's name. Number 4, Su Chen, 20,100 points. Su Chen. How did he rush up so quickly? Wen Mugxu was a little confused, and she couldn't help but brush the points again. At this time, Su Chen's points jumped directly to 21,100. Directly increased by 1,000 points. Did Su Chen just defeat an elite elf? How can this base, how can his strength be so strong? Wen Mixue was really confused. P.S. There will be more in the evening. Chapter 095 Identity Exposed. The Su Chen who broke the record is also me, 3 plus more. Wen Mixue swallowed her saliva and rubbed her eyes. She thought of the wave power that Su Chen had shown before, and her heart calmed down. Yes, with that wave power, Su Chen's own strength must not be bad. It's normal to be able to defeat the elite elves. It seems that the competition this time will be more intense. I won't lose. It has to be said that Wen Mixue is very motivated. She took a deep breath and prepared to continue to work hard. It's her turn to work hard, she won't lose to anyone. Come on, come on. Time passed quickly, and the breeze blew gently. Wen Mixue no longer had the confidence she had at noon, and there was only deep disbelief in her eyes. Because she had been paying attention to Su Chen's score all afternoon. Except for the Tuhur break in the middle, which allowed her to widen the gap a little. The rest of the time she could only watch the gap narrowing, narrowing, and narrowing. This speed of narrowing made her desperate. Ranked first, Wen Mixue, 34,600 points. Ranked fourth, Su Chen, 28,600 points. The gap between the two sides was only 6,000 points. This was because Su Chen did not move for 2 hours in the middle, otherwise she thought the score would be closer. She now completely ignored Wu Xiyang and Xiao Zixuan. In the evening. Just meditate for an hour. Wen Mixue gritted her teeth and clenched her fists. She was a girl with a strong desire to win, especially since she had already declared war on Su Chen in class, she felt that she must win. Thinking of this, Wen Mixue took a short break and continued. She had always been paying attention to Su Chen's information, but she was a little puzzled when she saw that Su Chen's points had not changed since 5 o'clock. Did Su Chen accidentally get eliminated? No, if he was eliminated, Su Chen's name would dim. Then it must be that Su Chen's Elf 09 was injured, so he is resting now. I said, Su Chen's score can rise so fast, it must be that he ignored the physical fitness of the elf and forced to brush the score. Wen Mixue breathed a sigh of relief. Until 12 o'clock in the evening, she raised the score to 10,000 points again, she breathed a sigh of relief. No, this first place is still not stable enough, continue. Wen Mixue kept playing until 6 in the morning. She was relieved when she saw that her score had opened up 14,000 points. As soon as she relaxed, she felt exhausted all over. And her Alakazam and Dreaming Taper were also very tired. Let's take a break. Such a high-intensity battle was too much for even Wen Mixue. She sat down and began to recover through meditation. After more than an hour, she barely recovered some energy, but the energy recovered by meditation was still different from that recovered through sleep. Her master once told her that meditation can restore energy. But meditation is not a substitute for sleep. If it is an emergency, it can be used for a little while, but if it is done for several days in a row, it will hurt the essence. But Wen Mixue is now thinking about winning, so she doesn't care. 42,800, Su Chen is still 28,600. Wen Mixue breathed a sigh of relief when she saw the result, and then she looked at the second and third place. Currently, Xiao Zixuan is second with 37,900 points. Wu Xiyang is third with 37,400 points. Neither of them stayed up all night yesterday because Wen Mixue was too crazy and they didn't want to be that crazy. You can slow down today. Seeing the difference in results, Wen Mixue smiled with satisfaction. She began to slow down and stopped looking at the ranking list. Until noon, she glanced casually and was stunned because Su Chen's score had risen again. 37,100. The score was raised too quickly, and she was a little overwhelmed. No. Wen Mixue was nervous again. In the evening, she saw that there was only a 3,000 point gap between the two people, and Su Chen rushed directly to the second place. She panicked. But because of the long-term load, her energy was not focused, and her Alakazam was seriously injured by an elite-level elf. Her other two psychic elves were not in a very good state, and they were always in a state of fatigue. She was not a match after sending them out. Facing the threat of elite-level elves, she reluctantly pressed the help button. Because she knew that if she didn't ask for help, her life might be in danger. After asking for help, Wen Mugzu had a bitter smile at the corner of her mouth. She lost. Wen Mugzu's name turned grey, and many people noticed it. This also slowed down Xiao Zixuan and Wu Xiyang. They decided that it would be better to play it safe. But when they looked at the guy who was currently ranked second, their mouths twitched. This guy is the pervert. The two of them also paid attention to Su Chen's situation. They knew that Su Chen basically started to score at 8 or 9 in the morning and stopped at 5 in the evening. He often stopped for 2 days in between 0.3 hours of rest time. Such a leisurely score brushing actually left them behind. Both of them were convinced. However, because Wen Mugzu was eliminated and the first place couldn't catch up, the two of them also adjusted their mentality. Anyway, there was no chance of first place, and the top 3 couldn't fall out, so they just brushed normally. Zhang Mingshun and others also saw this situation, and they couldn't help but shout in their hearts, Su Chen is awesome. Time kept passing, and soon 7 days passed. This day also meant the end of the survival trial. At 5 o'clock in the evening, with the arrival of the last second, the ranking was fixed. Su Chen ranked first with a score of more than 100,000 points, which caused heated discussions. This result was daunting. The second place was Xiao Zixuan, whose points were only 78,400. The third place was Wu Xiyang, with only 78,100 points. The fourth place after that had only 47,600 points. Zhang Mingshun's performance was very good, ranking 6th, while Zujkin ranked 8th. As for Wen Mugzu, who ranked first at the beginning, she was eliminated too early, so her score was deducted by days, and she ranked 37th. Everyone's bracelet showed a message asking everyone to return. The passage was opened. Su Chen had been squatting by the passage for a long time. Although he had a good time in this secret realm, it was still a secret realm after all, and it was not as comfortable as the outside. Reward yourself with a big meal tonight. Su Chen walked out of the passage with a smile. Old Gong came back. When he came back, he met Din Zhang. When Old Gong heard Din Zhang say that he had found an excellent fighting seedling, he was also a little surprised. But later he knew that the fighting genius mentioned by Din Zhang was Su Chen. Old Gong was a little confused, because wasn't Su Chen the dragon genius he mentioned? Dragon genius? Old Gong, are you stupid? His Ryalu and Haunter are not dragons, right? You say he is a ghost genius, after all, his Haunter is stronger than Ryalu. Din Zhang snorted at Old Gong's words. Old Gong listened, but was not angry. He just looked at Din Zhang and said, "Do you know whose child this Su Chen is?" Whose? Din Zhang was stunned, he couldn't think of it. Because no matter whether it is fighting or ghost, it seems that there is no powerful family with the surname Su. Zhang Cheng, Su family. Zhang Cheng Su family? Wait, why does this name sound familiar? Din Zhang heard these 4 words and felt that he had heard them somewhere. If it is combined with dragon, you should be able to think of it immediately. Dragon. Din Jiang's pupils shrank suddenly. Wait, you said this Su Chen is from the Su family? Su Potion Su family. Din Zhang almost shouted. What else? Old Gong rolled his eyes. Din Zhang swallowed his saliva. No way, Su Potion Su family is a Singlaline lineage, and I heard that kid has awakened the power of dragon control since he was a child. How could he? That kid's evilness is much more terrifying than you think. Old Gong's face showed understanding. So combined, then what happened some time ago can be explained. Din Zhang saw old Gong's expression and asked curiously. Are you hiding something from me? Old Gong is the vice president, and the enrollment is under the jurisdiction of Old Gong. Din Zhang is only the dean of the combat department, not in charge of enrollment, and focuses on combat. I was quite busy some time ago, and just sent the captain out. You should know about the incident that Ji Shaokin's Lucario was about to give birth some time ago, right? Yes, Ji Shaokin Swait, Lucario, Ryalu, you are not saying that Su Chen's Ryalu is Ji Shaokin's, right? Din Zhang widened his eyes. I didn't say that, I just guessed. According to rumors, that Ryalu was taken away by a wave guide boy, and that boy was named Su Chen. Old Gong ignored Din Jiang's shock and said to himself. At first I thought they had the same name, but now it seems that they are probably the same person. And don't stare, this is just the beginning. Do you know what Su Chen's initial Pokemon is? I don't know the specifics, anyway, after my investigation, he had Dratini, Land Shark, and Baby Dragon very early on. Hey, what are you dizzy for? Old Gong looked at Din Zhang, whose body softened and fell backwards, and quickly dragged him. No, you continue, I can hold on. Din Zhang swallowed his saliva. Really hold on? Yes. Then I'll continue. Some time ago, it was reported that Su Chen broke Zhang Guanjun's record of becoming an elite trainer. You should know this. I know. Din Zhang smiled bitterly. He knew this, but no normal person would connect these two Su Chens together. And Old Gong said a lot. Din Zhang went from being shocked at the beginning to being numb at the end, and then he started to get excited. Because he didn't know how much change this monster would bring to Magic City University, or even to this year's freshman exchange competition. When the two of them waited for the assessment to end, they went to the entrance of the secret realm together to wait for Su Chen to come out. After all, Su Chen is now the treasure of Magic City. Euro. At the entrance of the secret realm, there were people everywhere. Vice President Gong, Din Zhang, the general instructor of the school team, and 7 or 8 teachers from the battle department, members of the school team, seniors, and the group of students who were eliminated blocked the entrance of the secret realm. Because they all wanted to see who this Su Chen was, and he was so perverted. They knew that this was not Su Chen's true strength at all. Compared to the rest of the people who were working hard, Su Chen was the most relaxed. They still didn't know how strong Su Chen was. The first person to come out of the secret realm was Zhang Mingshun. He was lucky enough to arrive at the exit of one of the secret realms. As soon as the game time was over, he came out. As soon as he came out, he saw this big scene, and he was so scared that he wanted to turn back. But soon he found that although these people were here, their eyes were not on him at all, or after seeing him, they looked back directly, which made Zhang Mingshun feel relieved and a little disappointed. Are they waiting for Su Chen? It must be like this. Zhang Mingshun was right. The moment Su Chen came out, everyone rushed up in a swarm. Fortunately, Su Chen had seen a lot of things, and he returned to normal after a brief surprise. And Su Chen didn't need to do anything. The school directly evacuated the people, and Chu Guang took Su Chen directly to the school team room. You kid, you are really hiding deep. Chu Guang excitedly gave Su Chen a thumbs up. The strength of Su Chen's 2 elves was really outrageous. Su Chen could only smile awkwardly. You kid, I think even if it's the one who broke Zhang Guanjun's record weight, that one. Chu Guang was suddenly stunned. It seemed that the name of that person was also Su Chen. It's me. Su Chen smiled and admitted it after hearing Chu Guang's words. Fuck. Chu Guang exclaimed, this kid is exaggerating. You kid. Chu Guang looked at Su Chen and didn't know what to say. I'll tell you later, I'll add you to a group, there will be an event at 7 o'clock in the evening, remember to go then, and you kid really gave me a huge surprise. Chu Guang patted Su Chen's shoulder and said excitedly. When Su Chen broke Zhang Guanjun's record, he smiled and discussed with his companions that it would be great if this pervert would join the Magic City University, so that the first place in this freshman competition would be stable. But at that time, the captain said that this kind of monster would most likely not come to college, because college would not play a big role for them. P.S. To be continued tomorrow. Chapter 096 School Team Benefits. Brother-in-law's Purpose, 1. That's how he felt at that time. Like the 5 champions of Longguo now, only 3 of them went to college normally. And these 3 rarely stayed in college, basically running around. Like Nazi and Ma Chunbai, they never went to college. So now that he knew that Su Chen was the Su Chen, you can imagine how happy he was. Okay. Su Chen was taken to the empty school team room and left directly. It seems that the dinner tonight may be ruined. But fishing in the well in the early morning seems to be good too. Su Chen grinned. Before 7 o'clock, Su Chen was dragged to the agreed place by Zhang Mingshun, saying that he would take Su Chen to see beautiful women. Of course, Zujkin was also invited. 6:50. There were already quite a few people on the training ground for the school team. Su Chen saw an acquaintance at first glance. Xiao Chen is here. Chu Guang saw Su Chen and walked over to him, saying warmly, "Hello, Captain Chu." Without waiting for Su Chen to speak, Zhang Mingshun admired him. Zujkin also called him Captain Chu. Both of them were intelligence agents, so they naturally recognized Chu Guang. The second person in the school team was also the soul of the school team. Chu Guang smiled at both of them, and his smile was very bright. "Brother-in-law," Su Chen said naturally. Zhang Mingshun and Zujkin, who were standing by, widened their eyes when they heard Su Chen's title. "Brother-in-law. Xiao Chen, you are here." Yu Qingxiu just happened to come in, followed by 2 people, holding 2 large boxes. "Sister. You performed very well." Yu Qingxiu blinked at Su Chen. Zhang Mingshun and Zujkin understood what was going on instantly, saving Su Chen from having to explain. "I despise those with connections the most." Zhang Mingshun's tone was particularly sour. "Same." Su Chen ignored Zhang Mingshun and Zujkin's words and looked around. This is a venue specifically for the school team trainers, with a full range of facilities. There are various props suitable for elf training, as well as special battlefield. Looking at the texture of this field, Su Chen knew that this field was worth a lot of money. Su Chen had the desire to fight when he saw it. "Su Chen, that is Xiao Zixuan, how about it, isn't she beautiful? Hehe, let me tell you, she is better than Wen Muxiu, the Taiping Lord." "Su Chen, why is the air around here getting cold again? Help help!" Zhang Mingshun burst into tears immediately, because he saw the figure of Wen Muxiu, right behind them. To Zhang Mingshun's surprise, Wen Muxiu just glanced at her coldly, then turned her eyes away from him and looked at Su Chen. "I want to fight you. Now." "Yet." "Okay, but let's wait until they finish talking about the matter." "Okay." Wen Muxiu nodded, and then stood about 1 meter away from Su Chen, as if she was afraid that Su Chen would run away. Zhang Mingshun touched his nose, he felt that Wen Muxiu was abnormal today. Is he Su Chen? Because of Wen Muxiu's challenge, many people looked over. Especially Xiao Zixuan and Wu Xiyang, they also walked towards Su Chen with hot eyes. "Su Chen, I also want to fight with you." "And me?" Su Chen looked at the 2 and nodded. Someone gave experience, Su Chen naturally had no reason to refuse. The 2 obviously didn't expect Su Chen to agree so readily, and they were stunned. Then they all stood beside Su Chen, attracting the attention of many people. Fortunately, the time soon came to 7 o'clock, and the awkward atmosphere did not last too long. Chu Guang came out. "Welcome all newcomers, make a simple self-introduction. I am Chu Guang, the vice captain of the Magic City Elf University team, good at fire. I invite you all here today, I think you should know why. Many people nodded. That's right, it's for the school team. If you don't want to join the school team, you can leave now. Just as Chu Guang thought, no one chose to leave. Just kidding. It's impossible to leave when you come to this place. Okay, since no one has left, it means everyone wants to join the school team. 9756288841. Then I will talk about the benefits of the school team. Ahem. Your class teacher should have told you about the role of points, right? Everyone nodded again. Points are hard currency. Ordinary students only have 200 points a month, and the better ones will have 300. If you have any position in the class, you may have 500 or even 700 points. If you successfully join the school team, you will have 3,000 points a month. Everyone's eyes became hot when they heard this. Also, school team members can get an initial elf for free in the school training room. Those initial elves are very precious. Everyone's breathing became rapid. There are also a series of benefits, such as participating in various competitions, studying in the dojo, the opportunity to enter the secret realm, etc. Chu Guang talked a lot about the benefits of the school team, which made many freshmen's eyes red. Even Zhang Mingshun and Zujkin couldn't wait to join the school team. Only Su Chen still looked normal. Chu Guang looked at Su Chen's reaction and nodded. He was not surprised by praise or criticism. Not bad. Okay, after talking about so many benefits of joining the school team, what I want to say is that it is not so easy to join the school team. I now invite you to join the reserve members of the school team. The benefits of the reserve members will be reduced a lot. As soon as Chu Guang said this, many people's faces changed. Captain Chu, how can I join the school team? Some people couldn't help asking. Good question. If you want to join the school team, you naturally need to go through a series of assessments. I will post the assessment method in the group later. But tonight, if anyone can defeat any official member of the school team, I will consider him to have passed the assessment. What? The corners of Chu Guang's mouth rose slightly. All these words were prepared for this moment. These freshmen are all very proud, and they think they are talented and powerful. Facing such students, the best way is to educate them, and they will soon be obedient. Really? Sure enough, many people's eyes lit up. Really, only tonight? Okay, then I want to challenge. Instantly, a bunch of people raised their hands. Obviously, they all want to become a member of the school team through this shortcut. The school team members behind Chu Guang held back their laughter when they heard Chu Guang's words, because Team Chu was too bad. With these freshmen, what can they do to fight them? It is not easy to become a member of the school team. Passing the assessment of the elite trainer is the most basic. To become a member of the school team, at least one elf must reach the grand elite level, otherwise you are not even qualified. Especially the main force of the school team, they all have 3 grand elite level elves. Especially the captain of their school team, who has a gym level elf, which allows him to secure the position of captain. Don't be in a hurry, line up. Sometimes being the first isn't a good thing. For the time being, not many people took Chu Guang's words to heart. But soon, someone would understand. 7 or 8 freshmen came up immediately, and they were all confident in themselves. Chu Guang picked a boy at the front and asked him to challenge. As for the school team members, they naturally rushed to come up and bully the weak. Bullying weak, especially bullying freshmen, is something worth getting excited about. With your behavior, whoever loses will treat you to dinner tonight. By the way, I almost forgot, this is the milk tea that your senior sister Yu bought for you, 1 cup for each person. Chu Guang immediately asked people to distribute the milk tea. There were all kinds of flavors, and there was still extra for each person. Su Chen also picked a cup at random. Okay, it's just a treat, I'll do it. A senior with a crew cut jumped out. Don't lose, soldier. How could I lose? The soldier smiled, his face full of confidence. The name of the freshman is Liao Liwei, who is ranked 7th this time. The rules of the game are Oneo none, please summon your own fighting spirits. Chu Guang is the temporary referee. Come out, Onyx. Liao Liwei's spirit is Onyx, and Su Chen saw the information of Onyx the first time he came out. Level 25, Gym Leader level potential. Coincidentally, the soldier is also a trainer who is proficient in rock, and his spirit is Radon. When he saw this Radon and the excited eyes of those school team members, Su Chen knew that Liao Liwei was bound to lose. The level of this Radon is level 41, just entering the elite level. As for potential, this Radon is only elite level. It can be seen that the soldier is very attentive to train the elite level potential Radon to the elite level. The battle begins. Onyx uses digging. At the beginning of the battle, Liao Liwei's momentum changed. The momentum is strong, and it can be seen that his actual combat ability is not bad. But this actual combat is not good enough in the face of absolute strength. Liao Liwei looked at the mobile earthquake and roll. The corners of the soldier's mouth slightly raised, and he gave the command after Onyx had fun underground. The ground shook, and the earthquake waves squeezed Onyx out of the ground, and then Radon rolled over accurately and hit it perfectly. With a €1/2 bang, Onyx fell directly to the ground and lost its combat ability. Instant kill. This scene shocked the group of freshmen. They were all stunned. The members of the school team were very normal. It would be abnormal if the soldier could not kill instantly. Wen Mixu and the others also looked serious. Although Liao Liwei's Onyx was not strong, they could defeat him relatively easily, but it was difficult for them to kill him easily like this. It seems that this assessment is not that easy. The scene of the soldier killing Liao Liwei in seconds calmed the freshmen down. Who else? At this time, the soldier said, who else but me? The freshmen were stunned. The members of the school team couldn't help laughing. This soldier was really something. He should at least give him some face. This hit them hard. Su Chen didn't make a move, because he knew that it was his brother-in-law who was suppressing the freshmen's momentum and making them more obedient. So Su Chen didn't make a move. He didn't want to disrupt his brother-in-law's plan for the time being. I'll do it. Under the soldier's gaze, the freshmen couldn't help but lower their heads. Zhang Mingshun gritted his teeth and couldn't help but jump up. His strength was not bad, and Chirulian also had the magical skill of teleportation, so he lasted 2 more rounds. But the result was still miserable. The freshmen were all honest now, and they couldn't help but look at Su Chen, who ignored their gaze. He wanted to fight, after all, this was a shortcut to becoming a member of the school team, but not now. Anyway, there was still a long time, and he would have time later. Let the bullets fly for a while, so as not to disrupt the brother-in-law's plan later, and let the 3 ducks in his mouth fly away. Wen Mixu and the other 3 were unmoved. With their family backgrounds, they didn't care much about the welfare of the formal members of the school team. What they wanted to do most now was to retain their strength and fight Su Chen with all their strength. So these freshmen were destined to be disappointed. Since no one is challenging me, I'll go down. The soldier pouted, the money is good, he just abused 2 noobs, he was not happy at all. After the soldiers left, Wen Mixu came to Su Chen again, looking at him with a sharp gaze. Su Chen had no choice but to say, "Brother-in-law, can I borrow your battlefield?" "Okay." Chu Guang nodded and agreed when he heard Su Chen's words. Besides, he also wanted to know the strength of Su Chen and Wen Mixu. "Thank you." Su Chen walked directly onto the battle stage after hearing that. Wen Mixu and the other 2 hurriedly followed him, and they were all ready to fight Su Chen. "By the way, are you going to come all 3 of you? Or one at a time, come one by one?" Su Chen asked casually when he arrived at the battle stage. When this was said, Wen Mugzu and the other two were angry. They felt that they were looked down upon. The members of the school team showed interesting smiles. They knew about Su Chen's strength. After all, they all watched the surveillance. Sister Kingxiu, your brother is very arrogant. Yu Kingxiu smiled. She was still confident in Su Chen's strength. Forget it, I think you can't come together, so let's go in order. Wen Mugzu, you are the first one. Su Chen looked at Wen Mugzu. Humph, I hope you can still be stubborn later. Come out, Hudiza. Wen Mugzu snorted coldly, and teleported to the stage in an instant, looking very handsome, causing many people to exclaim. Even the school team members showed envious eyes. This is a superpower. Ale Yang, aren't you also a superpower? Why have I never seen you use teleportation? Someone in the school team asked. Ale Yang's face turned red and he glared back fiercely. Go away. Haha. Everyone laughed. P.S. I feel a little uncomfortable, but I insist on continuing to update 3 times. Chapter 097 Ryalu Advances. Haunter vs Haunter, killing people and breaking their hearts. 2. There are many people with superpowers, but very few can use teleportation. At least this school team member named Ale Yang did not master it. Su Chen did not care about the laughter from the audience. His eyes fell on this Alakazam with a touch of surprise. Elf, Alakazam. Attribute, Psychic. Feature, Mental Power. The spirit power of elves with this feature is relatively strong. Qualification, Champion. Level, LV30. Carrying item, Bent Spoon. Skills, Bent Spoon, Teleport, Telekinesis, Immobilization, Illusion Ray, Miracle Eye, Reflection Wall, Mental Blade, Self-Regeneration, Mental Shock, Shadow Ball, Shadow Clone, Light Wall, Meditation, Exchange Venue, Do It Again. Feature Exchange. This is the first time that Su Chen has seen an elf with champion level potential among his peers. Even the elves of Chenglin and Jimenjao only have the potential of a king. It seems that Wen Mugzu is really good. Su Chen also saw that Alakazam actually had a spoon that could bend when carrying objects. This was an extremely precious item that could increase the power of psychic-type moves by 20%. Such an item was hard to come by. It seemed that Wen Mugzu's elders favored her very much. Exchange of venues and characteristics are both disgusting characteristics. Su Chen, it's your turn. Let me see how powerful your wave power is. Wen Mugzu looked at Su Chen with a serious look. Wave power. When everyone present heard Wen Mugzu's words, they couldn't help but show surprise. What the hell is wave power? Could it be that Su Chen has comprehended the wave power? Everyone was shocked. Zhang Mingshun said quickly. Su Chen is my roommate. Unfortunately, no one paid attention to him. Xiao Zixuan's beautiful eyes lit up slightly, and she became more interested in Su Chen. The power of wave, that is called divine power. The power of wave. Wu Xiyang's eyes could hardly suppress his inner fighting spirit. Want to see the power of wave? Su Chen's mouth corners slightly raised. Okay, as you wish. Su Chen took out a Poké ball and threw it out. The petite body of Ryalu appeared in the field, which made many freshmen look again. It's Ryalu, no wonder Su Chen is so strong. Yes, the power of wave and Ryalu, it seems that this battle is worth fighting. They were all excited. Both elves were not elite level, which was why they thought it was more interesting. Elf, Ryalu. Attribute, Fighting. Feature, Mischief. Elves with this feature have a deeper understanding of moves with changing types. Qualification, Level 2 God, Fake. Level, LV30, 4873/5000. Skills, Lightning Flash, Hold On, Heart's Eye, See-Through, Vacuum Wave, Bullet Fist, Cross Chop, Feint, Metal Claw, Double Return, self-motivation, rock crushing, fast defense, high-speed movement, get up and resurrect, iron tail. Just use you as dog food to advance to the elite level. Su Chen thought to himself. The battle begins. As Chu Guang's voice fell, Wen Mixu used her superpowers at the first time. Alakazam. Alakazam responded, its pupils met Wen Mixu's gaze, and Su Chen instantly felt Alakazam's power increase, allowing Alakazam to break through the shackles of the elite level. On Alakazam's panel, a different symbol appeared. Super Energy Connection State, all-round strength is slightly improved. Eye of the Heart. Su Chen didn't care. This Alakazam was trained well, but it was just good, and it was not Railu's opponent. Strong Mind. Alakazam also launched an attack in an instant, and a terrible mental force crushed Railu, and many people's eyes became solemn. Avoid. As soon as Su Chen said avoid, Railu began to move. Move at high speed. Railu was very fast and had a strong sense of spiritual power. It narrowly avoided the attack of the spiritual power and approached Alakazam in its own way. Telekinesis. Railu did not avoid it this time. He clenched his fist and punched directly. It was just a simple punch without any additional moves. The punch directly dispersed the telekinesis. Compared to Railu 7 days ago, the current Railu is much more mature. What a strong punch! Many people's faces became solemn. This punch was not simple. It was a very advanced force-generating technique. Railu landed on his feet, and a strong wave of force burst out from his feet. Railu's speed suddenly increased. Alakazam moves instantly. Wen Mixu's face changed. Alakazam's figure faded and disappeared when Railu's attack was about to fall. Leo. Railu stopped and closed his eyes. Facing an enemy that can teleport, only by using your heart can you feel where the opponent is. Wave Guide, be with me. Railu shouted in his heart, and in an instant the whole world, or the entire battlefield, was shrouded in its waveguide, and it caught Alakazam's position. Leo. Railu lightly avoided Alakazam's spiritual blade, his figure jumped, and a ball of power gathered in his hands. Teleport again. Railu seemed to have predicted the direction of Alakazam's teleportation in advance and turned around directly. This. Wen Mixu was shocked. She didn't know how Railu caught the direction of Alakazam's teleportation. It would be too late to use teleportation again at this time, so she could only let Alakazam launch an attack. Spirit Blade. Bullet Fist. Every punch was a burst of full-body strength. A punch smashed the shadow ball, and under Alakazam's incredible gaze, another punch hit Alakazam. This punch hit Alakazam's vital point directly, making Alakazam lose his ability to fight. After this punch, Railu was a little exhausted, half leaning on the ground, looking at Chu Guang, as if waiting for Chu Guang to announce the result of the game. When Chu Guang saw Railu's eyes, his tenacious eyes were also touched. Railu wins. Railu defeated Alakazam and gained 312 experience points. Railu's level has been upgraded, and the current level is level 31. A promotion light appeared on Railu's body, which means that Railu's strength has broken through to the elite level. This made the already shocked people widen their eyes again. Is this possible? What a pervert, this Railu has such a good control over the battle situation. No, it should be said that Su Chen has such a good control. Too strong, this Railu was originally strong, and after being promoted to the elite level, it is directly invincible. Who can beat Su Chen among the freshmen of the same class? Su Chen is the rookie king. Too strong, everyone was very satisfied watching this battle. Although the battle did not last long, Railu's performance was really remarkable. Thank you for your hard work, Railu. Su Chen also had a faint smile on his face. In this battle, Railu did a good job. Every punch was emitted from the heart to the whole body. From the moment Railu came on the field, he integrated his spirit, energy, and spirit, which led to his performance in this battle. Otherwise, it would not be so easy for Railu to defeat Alakazam, who could teleport. You should know that Psychic can restrain fighting. Psychic moves have great effects on fighting Pokemon. But fighting moves have only half the effect on Alakazam. So for the last move, Railu chose Steel Bullet Fist to attack. However, Railu's full-hearted battle consumes a lot of physical strength. It is difficult for Railu to sustain for too long with his strength just now. Fortunately, Railu won and advanced. Alakazam, come back. When Mugzu's face was a little pale, especially when she saw that Railu actually advanced. She bit her lip, she knew she lost. I lost, but next time, I will never lose again. When Mugzu went down the stage after she finished speaking, with a stubborn look on her face. Su Chen smiled, not caring about the girl's mood. He just glanced at Xiao Zixuan and Wu Xiyang, and said softly, "You two, who will go first?" When Su Chen said this, the whole place was stunned. According to their thinking, that Railu was Su Chen's main Pokemon. With Railu's current state, can he really fight? They didn't believe it. Who will go first? Wu Xiyang and Xiao Zixuan were also stunned. After seeing Railu's strength and current state, they gave up the idea of fighting. Because their strength is actually similar to Wen Mugzu. If that Railu hadn't been promoted to the elite level, he could barely fight. As for waiting for Railu to recover before fighting, what's the fuss? Although they are confident, this confidence is not arrogance. They are confident in dealing with the elite level in the secret realm without a trainer. But they have no confidence in this Railu. They can't beat it, they really can't beat it. Let me do it. But Su Chen asked this, if they don't respond, it's a bit unreasonable. So Wu Xiyang took a step forward. Okay. Su Chen smiled, and someone else came to send him. My Pokemon is Haunter. Wu Xiyang arrived at the battlefield and threw a Pokeball. A black Haunter appeared in the field. Su Chen looked over and found that this Haunter was also a Pokemon with championship potential, and the skills he mastered were very good. It's worthy of being the heir of the ghost world. Su Chen's eyes lit up, and then an interesting smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Come back first, Railu. You don't need Railu. Wu Xiyang asked subconsciously when he saw Su Chen taking Railu back. My Railu is in that state, how do you say I can use it? Su Chen rolled his eyes at Wu Xiyang, and Wu Xiyang's face turned red. Yes, he was too reckless. What about your Pokemon? Wu Xiyang did not let down his guard because Su Chen took Railu back. No matter who the opponent was, he would do his best to fight. Su Chen took Railu back. Wait, Su Chen is not going to use that Pokemon, is he? Killing people and destroying their hearts. It's really too much. The school team members looked strange, and it was obvious that they all knew what Pokemon Su Chen was about to send out. Just at this time, 3 people came in, and their faces were red, because they had just experienced several battles of bullying the weak. These 3 people were the ones who were beaten into autism by the monarch snake last time. When they heard that there was an activity here, they came here immediately. Just happened to see the scene where Su Chen also threw out the Pokeball. A purple Haunter appeared in front of everyone, bringing countless questions to countless freshmen. Wu Xiyang also felt that his brain was not enough. Su Chen's second Pokemon was actually a Haunter? And it was a different colored Haunter? Wu Xiyang was a little upset. The point is that in his perception, Su Chen's different colored Haunter actually exudes an elite level aura. Xiao Zixuan's face was strange. Who is the heir of the ghost family? No, Wen Mugzu said before that Su Chen is the heir of the wave power. What the hell is this? Xiao Zixuan felt that her brain was really not enough. She felt that the 3 views and family views she had established over the years seemed to be on the verge of collapse. Wen Mugzu, who was standing by, was even more confused. A different colored elite level haunter? Her eyes were strange. It seemed that Su Chen had really gone too far. Fuck, he is indeed my roommate. This trick is amazing. Zhang Mingshun widened his eyes and said this in an extremely exaggerated manner. Chu Guang and other school team members stared at Wu Xiyang intently, trying to catch his ever-changing face. Ahem, brother-in-law, aren't you going to start yet? Half a minute had passed, and Su Chen didn't hear the sound of the battle starting. Ah, okay, the battle begins. When Wu Xiyang heard this, he immediately entered the state. He must win this battle. Even if he has to use the unskilled ghost power, he must win. Haunter, let's use that. Kaoja. His haunter also felt a huge pressure. Ghost power. Ghost power is a very rare power that few people have heard of. It can absorb the power of ghosts, gather it in its own body, and gradually make its body become empty. Of course, this is the effect on the human body. If it is in battle, it can temporarily lend this ghost power to its own ghost elves to strengthen the strength of the elves. This is actually created by the great power of the ghost system, and the purpose is naturally to fight against the big boss of the psychic system. According to him, why does the psychic system have this amplification method? The ghost system can't have it. Later, after several generations of modifications, this ghost power has gradually improved and can now be used in battle. It is that it is more troublesome to replenish this ghost power. If it is used in large quantities before it has been cultivated to a certain level, it will damage the user's life source. P.S. There is more in the evening, stick to it. Chapter 098 Challenge the school team members. Monarch Snake's new combat method, 3+ more. The ghost power spreads. This power was quickly absorbed by Haunter, and it can be seen with the naked eye that Haunter's body has grown a circle. Its status column also changed. After inhaling the ghost's aura, the strength increased slightly. Ghost's aura. When Su Chen saw this thing, a smile appeared in his eyes. This thing seems to be very good for Haunter, it seems that I can ask it later. Haunter, use ghost fire. Su Chen did not intend to show mercy. It was the most impolite thing to show mercy during a battle. 9 purple ghost fires appeared, with a gloomy color, giving people a gloomy feeling. Go! Haunter, let's use black vision. Wu Xiyang also launched an attack at the first time. His Haunter also reached the elite level, which gave him a lot of confidence. Black vision burst out, and 2 black rays of light went towards the different colored Haunter. 3 Will-O-Wisp blocked the attack of black vision, and sparks burst in the air. The power of this Will-O-Wisp was beyond Wu Xiyang's imagination, and the other 6 Will-O-Wisp drifted over, which made Wu Xiyang a little flustered. How can the power of this Will-O-Wisp be so great? In a panic, his Haunter could only deal with it, and was soon taken away by a shadow ball from the different colored Haunter. Haunter defeated Haunter and gained 212 experience points. Easily defeated, easier than Railu defeating Alakazam. This was a complete crushing. Wu Xiyang looked at the purple figure, opened his mouth, and didn't know what to say. After all, he, the descendant of a ghost family, actually lost to his peers in his best Pokémon. Such a thing is hard to talk about. He silently put Haunter back into the Pokeball and walked away. Su Chen then looked at Xiao Zixuan and said softly. You are the only one missing. I admit defeat. Xiao Zixuan hurriedly admitted defeat. Just kidding, the strength of this Haunter is more exaggerated than that of Railu. With her strength, when her Masha has not yet become elite, she feels that she does not have the strength to challenge Su Chen. So she decisively admitted defeat. Have you admitted defeat? Su Chen's eyes showed a look of disappointment. Well, I should have let Haunter hold back just now. Look, the duck that was in my mouth flew away directly. Xiao Zixuan saw the disappointment in Su Chen's eyes, and the corners of her mouth twitched slightly. How much do you want to beat me? Let me ask again, is there anyone else coming? Su Chen's eyes swept through the group of freshmen, and finally fell on Zhang Mingshun. Zhang Mingshun shook his head decisively, joking, go up and fight. This is not completely a gift. Zhang Mingshun looked at Su Chen with resentment, which made Su Chen feel a little sick. Naturally, no one accepted Su Chen's gaze. Since there is no one, Su Chen looked at Chu Guang with a smile on his face. Brother-in-law, what you said just now should still count, right? What? Chu Guang was stunned, and seemed to be a little unresponsive. If you challenge the members of the school team. Yes. Well, I want to challenge Senior De Bing. Su Chen grinned, and his eyes were directly locked on De Bing. When Su Chen said this, the whole audience was stunned again. They seemed to have not understood what Su Chen said, challenging De Bing? Didn't Su Chen react just now? Why is he here now? Challenge me. The soldier was stunned, obviously he didn't expect that the war would burn to himself. Hehe, I just didn't fight enough, come on. The soldier soon got excited, he jumped directly onto the battlefield and threw out the polka ball. The terrible Radon appeared again. Come on, but are you going to use this haunter, Su Chen? Your haunter is really strong, but if you want to fight my Radon, it may still be a little bit short. The soldier said confidently. Almost. Su Chen raised his mouth slightly, and took back the haunter. However, Su Chen took back the haunter, not because he thought that haunter was not the opponent of Radon, but Su Chen wanted to let Serpenty have a try. It was just right for Serpenty to try the harvest of the past few days, and this Radon happened to be the best opponent. 4 times restraint. Come out, Serpenty. A ray of light appeared, and a figure more than 3 meters long appeared. Red eyes, with disdain, proudly raised head. It was the King Serpent. When seeing the King Serpent and the familiar gaze, Chu Jing's and the other 2 shuddered, because they felt a familiar breath from the King Serpent. Isn't this the King Serpent? It shouldn't be, after all, the King Serpent is so strong, how could it be a new elf? It should be just an illusion, but to evolve to the final stage, the strength of this King Serpent. The 3 looked at each other, all a little unsure. King Serpent. When the soldier saw the King Serpent, his face darkened. Because he hated grass and water elves the most, because these 2 elves were too disgusting. Grass-type moves can cause double damage to rock and ground types. And his Radon is just rock and ground. And ground-type moves can only cause half the damage to grass-type, which means he can only let Radon use rock-type moves. It hurts. Dabing rubbed his forehead. His Radon was known for its defense, but with the 4-fold restraint of the grass-type, he couldn't stand it no matter how hard he tried. Fortunately, my Radon is much stronger than this Serpenty, so I can still beat him. Dabing's face became solemn. No wonder Su Chen challenged Dabing. It turns out that he wanted to win by this tricky way. It's a very smart move. Although it's a bit tricky, this is Su Chen's only chance. The school team members had 2 opinions on Su Chen's move. There are different opinions. The first one thinks that this is not good, and the other one thinks that Su Chen is very smart. After all, just like the gym challenge, this kind of challenge that is popular all over the world, many people will choose the attributes that can be restrained when they challenge the gym for the first time. There are countless gyms in the country. The vast majority of gyms will have their own attributes, and only a few gyms are gyms with multiple attributes, but this kind of gym is very rare, really rare. This world also has tasks about collecting gyms. As mentioned earlier, if college students challenge the gym owner will challenge the difficulty appropriately according to the strength of the college students and the number of badges obtained. If the performance and strength of this college student win the recognition of the gym owner, then he can get the friendship badge from the gym. The more badges you get, the more difficult it will be for you to get badges later. If you get 8 badges with different attributes during college, you can participate in the National College Championship, which is a very valuable competition and the highest level competition in the college group. Just participating in this competition is the dream of countless college students. From this, we can see the value of this competition. Every university is proud to have trained students who can participate in this competition. Of course, this competition is not only for college students, but also for trainers who have been trainers for less than 4 years. After all, there are some people who have not entered college. Regarding the college student competition, which is national, the 3 most valuable ones are basically these 3. The first one is the National College Freshman Competition. The students participating in the competition are freshmen, and the time of competition is basically in November. The second one is the National College Student Competition. The students participating in the competition are all college students. Every college student can sign up, and the time of competition is normally in January of previous years. The third one is naturally the National College Student Championship, which is also the most valuable competition. The contestants are young trainers aged 1,822, and excellent trainers who have obtained 8 gym badges. The number of participants in this competition is very good, but the attention is extremely high, and the final champion will also be called the strongest college student. Although in previous competitions, few college students won the championship. The time of this competition is in March, which will give everyone more time to prepare. It is precisely because of this reason that more people think Su Chen is smart. Because if you can join the school team in this way, you can get more resources in advance, thus forming a virtuous circle. And Su Chen is the rookie king of this session, and he is the only one who has this strength. Otherwise, even if Wen Mixu and the others find their own restrained elves, they can't beat them. But it's really strong, this is his 3rd elite elf, right? As soon as these words came out, everyone reacted immediately. 0 request flowers 0. Yes, whether Su Chen's monarch snake can beat Radon or not, Su Chen now has 3 elite elves. Oh my god, then Su Chen can take the elite assessment and become an elite trainer. Yeah, it's only July 21st, just over 2 months, and he's already an elite trainer in less than 100 days. Su Chen is really strong. Not to mention becoming an elite trainer in less than 100 days, I don't even have an elite elf. This is really frustrating. But why does the name Su Chen sound familiar? The school teams all responded. At this time, Chu Guang also announced the start of the game, interrupting everyone's thoughts and looking over. Elf, Monarch Serpent. Attribute, Grass. Feature, Opposition. Elves with this feature are affected by the ability class change, and the ability class change becomes the opposite change. Rising becomes falling, and falling becomes rising. Qualification, Level 2 God, Pseudo. Level, LV37, 11,000/26,000. Skills, Impact, Glare, Vine Whip, Titan, Grow, Iron Tail, Magic Leaf, Tornado, Parasitic Seed, Force of Nature, Grass Knot, Awakening Power a Dragon, Leaf Storm, Grass Blender, Leaf Knife, Sweet Fragrance, Charming. Special Effects, Pippi's Blessing, Sue's Secret Technique. Rumble Rock, use round. The soldier put away his emotions. Isn't it just a grass-type monarch serpent? 0. He has been fighting for so many years. What scenes have he not seen? There is nothing to be afraid of. What's more, this monarch serpent is only elite level, and his chances of winning are very high. Nature's power. Su Chen did not use Leaf Storm to take off this time. Although Radon's speed was not fast, it was still difficult to hit Radon, who turned into a round shape at the beginning. After all, after turning into a round shape, Radon's next move would definitely be rolling. The natural breath surged and turned into a force, condensing on one side of the monarch snake. Roll. Rolling is a magical skill. Especially when turning into a round shape, the power can be doubled. If it hits the opponent, the power can be doubled again. Improve. Theoretically, the power of rolling can be increased to 960 points with the bonus of becoming round. A very scary value. Therefore, many trainers like to use the skill of rolling to develop tactics. After all, rolling not only has strong attack, but also speed and defense. Radon's rolling is undoubtedly much more terrifying than that of Guadud. It is really like a rolling wheel. Attack. Natural power launches the attack. Get out of the way. The soldiers began to command, and the speed of rolling became faster and faster. Dragon Iron Tail. Su Chen used natural power to limit the speed of Radon's rolling, while jumping high and gathering the awakening power of dragon into his tail. Bang! The terrible collision sounded, and everyone could feel that the ground seemed to tremble. Fortunately, the quality of this venue is very good. If it were an ordinary venue, it would have cracked long ago. 2 more uninvited guests came outside the door, or they came very early. Euro I 1/2 group, Ju Chi Wu Lu San Ersi Yiling, Euro. Old Gong, you said that Su Chen's main force is 3 dragon-type elves. Yet. Old Gong responded softly, but he was actually a little unsure. After all, the strength shown by this monarch snake is already very terrifying, and it is definitely capable of fighting against the elite level. If this is not the main force, how terrifying are Su Chen's 3 dragon-type elves? Old Gong didn't dare to think about it, which made him doubt the information he had collected. Dean Zhang swallowed his saliva. With this strength, he would be qualified to participate in the National College Student Competition. But Su Chen is just a freshman. But even so, it is probably difficult to force this kid to show his strength. He hides it too deeply. Yet, it seems that we have to think of a way. The 2 old guys were thinking about how to force Su Chen to show his strength. The battle on the field reached a white-hot stage. King Serpent successfully suppressed Radon. At this rate, victory was a matter of time. Seeing this scene, many people could not believe it. Chu Jings and the other 3 breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, this King Serpent was not that King Serpent. Fortunately, it was all right. P.S. The 3rd update will be continued tomorrow. 1. Chapter 099 New Battle, Zhang Yuan's Dragon Fang. Battle against Boscodora, 1. But just when they breathed a sigh of relief, they saw a scene that stunned them. Because King Serpent's Vine Whip just caught Radon and was gathering a big move. Leaf Storm. The 3 of them widened their eyes. This was a familiar smell. Radon, break free, quickly. The soldier shouted hurriedly, hoping to use his voice to arouse Radon's fighting spirit. It was a pity that he was not Zai Zai. His voice only made Radon look at him, and nothing happened. Bang! 4 times the damage, directly hit Radon. Radon didn't even have the ability to resist, and fell directly to the ground, losing his ability to fight. Chu Guang also announced Su Chen's victory at the first time. Monarch defeated Radon and gained 653 experience points €. Su Chen smiled more when he heard this beautiful voice. It seemed that he had found a good place to make money. I lost. Da Bing took Radon back into the Poka ball, his face full of bitterness. He actually lost to a newcomer, it was too uncomfortable. Fortunately, his ability to adjust his mentality was still very good, and the loss was only for a moment. After all, every trainer has never lacked failures on his growth path. Congratulations, Xiao Chen, for becoming a member of the school team. Chu Guang was not surprised to see Su Chen win. He knew that Su Chen was the one who broke the record, so he naturally believed that Su Chen had the ability to fight Da Bing. He said this today, in addition to suppressing the momentum of the freshman, and also to give Su Chen a chance to join the school team directly. Su Chen seized it. Thank you, brother-in-law. Su Chen naturally understood this. You kid. Chu Guang said with a smile, and then turned back to Da Bing. And Da Bing, go back and reflect on it. Yes, Captain Chu. Da Bing agreed and prepared to retreat. Brother Da Bing, wait.